deal with the hill directly. And it's going to be Hyde to try and hold the line.
Would have been a huge kill if you could manage to find highs on the point there. But tell you right, Bush, they're getting some of these back spawns. And you are going to split on them. You can see all those red arrows. They're turning towards the back, but look at Hyde. He's going to be able to come on out. He's going to clear up some of those players in the back while Encourage. The man in the front is ripping right now. Capsule and Proloot get dropped, and you're just not going to let Telluride Bush get anywhere close towards this P2. Good reads from the Stallions Red to hold on here and continue to gain this lead.
Doing a solid job. Bush have to make a decision at some point. I talked about it. You want to be early on the rotations against a squad like
What's
Red.
going on, gentlemen? YouTube, how the fudge you doing?
To make it mixy late,
boys.
and give them every reason.
We
to
got
square
2
up.
hours, gentlemen. We got 2 hours till the game's well, 2.5 hours till the game start. But yo, I saw this
quick across the
challenger match going down. Stallions versus
shut him down?
Bush Gaming.
The answer's no. Hyde's
Figured this might be a bang. We might have to tune into this.
The work that you need to early, but that team nade's unfortunate, and all of a sudden the situation.
I mean,
flips.
Stallions are Zuma's team.
Head,
Bush is the
Stallions.
Yeah,
Barstool guys.
There. Team nade's always unfortunate.
I figured we had to get in on this,
Capsule
brother.
be the one to try
We had
and
to
make their
watch
way
this shit.
through this platform side. Next ball, hop up. You find highs,
Welcome back, boys. Welcome back.
Dojo, just trying to maybe be a little bit squirrely back here, right? You're looking.
I went live on Twitch,
side,
but I
on
don't even know if this shit is working, brother.
You're just kind of trying to keep Telluride Bush guessing in all of these moments. He's gonna be able to slide out, find Proloot. On
Hello?
that platform side, pistol in hand, you bring
Is
down
it working?
Capsule.
I don't even know if it is. I see my YouTube chat. Everybody's over there.
Maintain control of this P3. Because if you are Telluride Bush, this is where you're starting to look at that score line. It's starting to get a little bit of away from you. You got to chain this P4 into the next set of rotations. Start feeling a lot
Twitch isn't
better about
working.
this gameplay.
Moments like this where you just see the Bush are uncomfortable right now, and there will be a spawn flip out too. Stallions Red going to flood this through the back with numbers. You're trying to turn and fight.
That
this
just turn off my YouTube stream?
You got to win more gunfights than you lose in this one because you just don't have the bodies. And fire arrives just in time to help support. Spark will be there, so you get that instantaneous break. Gotta draw the line and hold it down if you are Bush and get back in this matchup.
All right, YouTube's working now. Did that just turn off my live stream on YouTube?
Some of those shots come on through, and you're gonna back on down.
That
right?
shit.
This is what we like to see.
YouTube, can you guys still see me?
Grab some of that space, back on up. Good shots onto the player, sliding into servers. Proloot finds the second, and you're gonna see this.
All right, we gotta log in. Stallions doing well, playing well.
Hit that gunshot, but Capsule will
it looks like Twitch is working now.
Good for some of those shots. Can you find the player?
Apologies, gentlemen. I don't know what the hell happened.
Telluride Bush, they'll begin to stabilize.
I went live like I always do, and
exactly what you like to see.
the YouTube stream was working, but the Twitch didn't go live. But we're back.
Push up, grab that front line.
What's up, boys?
Difference in scores between
Good morning. How are we doing
going to be too
today?
much, to be honest, but you're starting to feel Bush build their way into this game. Moments like just now, you get that backfill come through, you bump the player off.
Phoenix 1, Cam Tanks, Envious, great to see y'all, gentlemen. Thanks for the subs.
Bush, you just need a little bit more.
Leonard Smith, boys, I was gonna wait. I mean, today would have been a great day to go live with our graders. Nobody was on,
likely to be a bit of a trade fest,
but I just couldn't bring myself to go play solos. I will say I queued into 2 solos with a free kid offline before this stream went live, and I'm not even kidding, bro. I killed like 4 people, and then I was playing Stella, right? And I'm like, bro, I need seeds, so I'm just gonna sit and spawn and fuck around on my computer and wait till like 5 minutes are left to hit the seed vault. So I'm sitting behind these pipes, and some guy just ran straight at me. I hadn't made a noise in like 5 minutes. This guy was yacked up, and I still killed him. But that motherfucker had walls, brother. I couldn't believe it, dude. I'm just on a solo adventure.
Everybody's starting to fly at this hill.
Just getting
Hyde's gonna win a big one at the front.
yacked on. I couldn't believe it.
Where you probably wanted
boys,
Capsule's gonna be the next
we pre-popped the stream for everybody, like I said, on YouTube and Twitch. We're watching this challengers match. I mean, I've obviously seen Zuma and the Optic boys watch partying their challenger teams, and then obviously the boys from Barstool, Sass and Jerry, would Telluride Bush, and I didn't even realize this match was going down, but I saw it. I'm like, fuck it, let's just go live now. I mean, we got an action-packed day, boys. We got winners bracket matches starting at 12:30 Central.
You are getting cut on down.
So we got a couple hours until then, but I'm just itching to watch these matches live, brother. It's gonna be a fucking
blue. This is a huge
amazing day of competitive Call of Duty. Obviously, LA Thieves is playing against Gentlemates. That's probably
why are we investing any time here? You got to move. I'm not seeing a single
bias, of course. The most exciting winners bracket match, but obviously Optic versus G2 is going to be great as well. Well, great games on the way, and this game is close, and it looks like Stallions have the edge here.
Time to hold here. Capsule finds a great nade on the highs.
Looks like Spart's having a tough map, 18 and 25. He's got a lot of time on the hill, though.
And you're just trying to be able to find them. Meanwhile, in the back, High's trying to cause some chaos
This game has been back and forth the entirety of this hardpoint.
Is getting contested. They know it's
great shots from Spart.
And finally, we're starting to see the Sparty we saw yesterday is waking up, waking the crusties out of his eyes.
Oh, they're holding. Oh my God, it's a close game.
Here on this P3 will continue to hold.
Something about challenges, man, is still exciting. I don't watch it a ton. I don't keep up with it as much as I should.
Finally brought to an end by Swooty. He's going to be there to
but you just got a group of guys who are trying to fucking make it on the biggest stage, trying to make it to the league. Prolude obviously had that Cinderella run. Why am I saying obviously so much? Capsule has had time in the league.
Oh, Capsule finds a great
Spart, I think, has had time in the league. Prolude's had time in the CDL.
From the Stallions Red from coming on in. It's a tie.
I'm unfamiliar with Fire, but
12 more seconds needed for both teams.
Oh my God.
Kill will matter. And for the
Jersey Jerry must be going crazy. I mean, what a comeback.
Their way. You're dropping them. Only 1 more second needed.
Yo, that was kind of insane.
Just for a moment,
I mean, these guys were down by 50 going into that second to last hill.
They walk in. They take a den hard point.
Feel bad for the Stallions.
Partway through that second rotation, just towards the end.
That's a great fucking game to start the day. I know I came in halfway through, but God damn.
And sure enough, they do come on.
How much are one of those PCs? I got no idea. Those things.
Bush Gaming overcoming tough tasks. It's something that we've asked for a while. What they really needed was to make sure they took that map. Hardpoint.
Those look crazy.
Very few teams look.
I wonder what happened. I wonder how many frames these guys are getting on land.
That's their back.
I know that's been a really big complaint from the pro players in the CDL. They sit there and play all their because they have to scrim on
for Stallions Red. I mean,
the PCs that the CDL sends them.
Good God. What a map. Minute as well.
And all of last year, from what Scrap was telling me, bro, he gets like 120 frames. I'm like, this guy's playing in the
look at Fire. 36-25
Renaissance era. The Stone Age.
With 4100.
I couldn't tell you last time I had 120 FPS.
17 assists. This is kind of been the story for the Bush, right? Your subs are firing on all
the PC challenges they're using are 130. Oh, shit. Yo, Matthew Wynn, thanks for the 15 months, brother. V-Trey, what's going on? Fawn, only AT.
They are just so
Margin, what's going on? Envious, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And Cole, we love you to death. Thanks for the 34 months. Stotzy, Deirdrick Day, Zasta with the sub, Stacking LOL, Cam Tanks, beautiful. Phoenix 1, my dog. They do prize pick lineup for today. Well, yo, since I have ownership in LA Thieves, I cannot give you guys any betting advice or do any betting on the CDL. So, unfortunately, gentlemen, you're up shit's creek without a paddle. I can give you my take on who I think is going to win, but at the same time, these matches to me are kind of like a toss-up today, so that's going to be a tough line to send your way. I mean, I actually had a lot of predictions yesterday that were fucking completely off. I mean, that's what I get. I haven't really been watching the online qualifying matches besides LA Thieves, so I'm not really studied up. But there were a lot of predictions yesterday that just did not go my way. What was the first match of the day yesterday? We had Surge versus Ravens. I thought Ravens was going to take it. Surge ended up winning. Second match, who played? Was the second match Toronto and Miami? I had Toronto winning. Miami won. Another one that I just got completely aired out on. I really don't think you guys want my fucking take on these. But I do want to take a second and thank Crazy ATR, my brother, for the 10 gifted. He's been dropping 10 gifted, it seems like, every fucking day.
I think if you're
crazy, you're the man. Bro, you're actually crazy. You're crazy for this shit.
Because, you know, they've been looking
today might be the first day that we've dipped below 5-figure subs in the 2 years since we came back to streaming, gentlemen. And I, quite frankly, we fucking deserve it. I've been part-timing this month. Been trying to get on my P's and Q's and stay on a consistent stream schedule. Is this S&D's going to start up between Stallions and Telluride Bush after Bush edged him out in that hard point? A lot of Den being played. Den. back to back.
And Telluride Bush.
But boys, I just want to say thank you for keeping this sub count as healthy as it's been, and if we do inevitably dip below 10 figures, just know we had a great fucking run, and I appreciate you guys. Crazy, thanks for the 10. Starbot, thanks for the 5. Some of my most consistent gifters right there. Thon, thank you, brother. V-Trey, Matthew Wynn, like I said, thank you. Natalino, Tony, Ninja Donuts, thank you.
That was Bush's defensive efforts. Stallions on the offense.
Nate, is that jersey available to purchase? I think it was at one point, and it's...
move this bomb too.
I don't know if it's available anymore. I'm not up to speed, brother. Sorry.
2-2 split. 4 Stallions.
So I think
Swooty gonna be the one to
the programming for today. Obviously, the matches start,
but it's already some trades coming
in about 2 hours.
Hyde does get that first blood.
And the last 2 days, we've been watch partying all the matches, not just Thieves, but we've been watching with Formal. But I think he might be watching from the venue today.
The Bush, they've been able to
and Nicewig hit me up, said he wanted a watch party. So I think I'm going to jump in a call with him. Now, I warned him. I'm like, brother, listen, I am a psychopath when it comes to watch party and Call of Duty. So if I'm muting up a lot, just know it's nothing against you. I'm just full-blown tweak.
This is what I'm worried about. You got Swooty playing through that mid-statue
full-blown tweak. So please don't be offended, because, I mean, he's the king of the watch parties, delivers some of the best action in professional Apex. And he's obviously a co-owner now of 100 Thieves, which LA Thieves by association. But I'm not sure how brushed up he is on competitive Call of Duty. So
they'll know now.
We'll see what happens, man. Wig is great energy all around, though. We're going to have fun. DTH with the 5 gifted. Shirley. Hypermounts with the 21 months. Absolutely. Thank you, boys. Holy shit, DTH. Hypermelts, thank you.
They'll keep it cool. They'll keep it calm. They'll keep it collected.
Yeah, I mean, what he might lack in COD ball,
this is his
he brings passion.
Right? And
that guy's a ball of energy, man. I wish I could extract some of that energy from him. He's always just
solid right now, my friend.
Happy, great mood.
Early days, of course.
He's a great watch party host.
Strong start. The one thing I will say.
All right, what's score? All right, Bush up 2-0 in S&D.
Stallions in the end, they're just.
I mean, if your Stallions
where any Bush player is going to be, if there's
lose a very close hard point,
separated in what they want to engage.
I feel like you got to answer. Are these best of 3s? Oh, it's a best of 5. Okay, so this deep into the challenges bracket, we moved on to best of 5s.
This 2-2 split from the Stallions. Hyde, though, will be the front man, and yet again, it's just all about these
players trade out 3v3.
Not really even able to take advantage of.
Looks like Stallions hit a fast rotation over to A bomb site. 8.
So it's just going to be encouraged.
From Bush, Fire. He's the only one that can deal with this. Probably going to have to try to get some info, get some really shitty timing there. I'll tell you what. I'm not even sure if he saw them. Actually. Wow. Yo, listen, he just ended up in a spin cycle of poor timing. But it looks like he's trying to read this corner. He's waiting for his team. Pull up.
Timer on the clock.
Yeah, man.
Check that right side. And it's just swings for the time being. Fire in the 1v2.
Hold on, he's in a 1v2. He stayed alive.
He goes down to 6 HP. It's almost
hopefully
a 1v1.
Fire's teammate on Bush aren't tweaking, because
what angle do you take this from?
If they go back and watch the VOD and look what just happened to this man, he got some of the worst timing on getting that info that they're A.
Only 15
back to back.
You got to slide on out.
I mean, that was awful.
And I don't know if it's going to be
enough.
Hate
to see
it's not Stallions red. It's a nice
It can be fucking infuriating to be watching these matches and see the mini-map.
On the retake there.
You have all the X-ray player models across the board. You can see everything and everybody.
Cut Swooty down, but a lot of credit to the young guns on
when you watch some timing like that, brother, it's sick.
Wrap that bomb very quickly, pick up all the intel, all the placings of where the Bush players are. Recognize A is wide open. We're going to shift ourselves there. It pays out in the
Who the hell is that on the
heavy, but you get there, you get
tell you right, Bush just
put one on the board.
Swigging back at Dr. Pepper at 10:30 in the morning.
Bush, who've been happy to
I mean, I can't bet on these games, but
there's a change up here. There was some one
after seeing the DP getting pounded
heavy for now.
It's Prolude hits a pre-nade. I'm betting on them.
Set nades are coming on.
Oh, wait, no, maybe
Prolude, we know.
Is Temp the coach of Stallions or Bush?
And he's starting to see some of that prowess come on through. How you get a nice.
He's the coach of Stallions. I'm talking about the closest player to the camera on the bottom right from Bush. I saw that man drinking a Dr. Pepper.
Tell you right, Bush will start this round up 4-3. You can see Stallions red players just kind of a little bit separated.
I saw that man drinking a Dr. Pepper. It's 10:21 in the morning.
Set up a line of defense here.
I'm betting the house on him.
The hit's going to be one-dimensional. You're just going to flood this. Do you check? You do. You get it done. And you actually end up in numbers.
Wow,
3v2.
bro, look at it.
3v1, make it on Sparty. Wow.
I don't know. If you're on Bush, I don't know if you can play the same cruddy corner that
Stallions red.
Stallions just used against you. I mean, that man came around the corner just fucking shooting that.
We saw it in the hard point. When it gets chaotic, when it gets mixy.
My wife got me a new Stanley water jug, and it's got the
sure as hell see that in that moment. Great check.
Straw
right
baked
corner.
into the lid.
Was used against them in the previous round.
She switched up the whole program on me. I'm not used to this.
Kind
of threw me off.
Against them.
As soon as I got in my mouth, I'm like,
what the
fuck is that?
To a piece. For Bush, I felt like they did a lot right. Finally sent some players through.
She's flipped the
so
whole
you
fucking
end up with
script.
a change up in strategy. You get that opening nade. It's just purely on the complete bang.
Yo, did anybody see Greenland 2?
Listen, man. Sometimes
with Gerard Butler,
just go to who can win their gunfight.
The first one was like the comet about to hit the Earth,
exact setup that you want,
which was surprisingly very, very good.
Aren't shooting, then.
Well, I saw Greenland 2. I didn't even realize the movie was out.
He's not actually
as Highs is going to pick up a timing there on Fire. Yo, Fire's having a tough run of timings on this S&D, man.
The Stallions red this time.
I mean, that's like 2 out of 3 rounds where
maybe start to work this map.
He's just getting fucking cooked off these timings. Spart with a huge 2-piece.
Great snap for the
Stallions. Lagging the fuck out, man. They get a first blood mid-map and
an inkling as to where Encourage will be.
Let Spark get 2.
And that will also then
he gets a third. Round's over.
He's been their standout S&D.
I don't know, brother. What the fuck was that?
And was on the donut up to that point, so that'll get him moving. It all comes on.
I wish I could watch that round back. I might need to go to YouTube so I can rewind. I don't know why I haven't yet.
I've not seen an impact off of a single one. It's either instantly traded or moments like that where you're getting too aggressive.
All right, Bush gonna take a 3-2 lead.
I just want to see you find that blood, back off. Players are 4. Take that numbers advantage, work around it. It's what we see a lot of our top-end teams.
Where do the 100T fellas play?
It's
going to be around 2 o'clock Central, brother.
Makes magic happen. Gets you the rounds.
First match, 12:30.
Bush will go up 3-2. Look at all of it. This is delightful. I mean, we got.
I got to look at the schedule. I forget who the first match actually is.
Crews,
I think it's a losers bracket match.
Challengers. We got some wonderful company this year.
We don't even get to talk about either. Like both these teams being coached by ex-CDL pros. Donnie Temp for the Bush.
But long story short, on it's FaZe Falcons. That's going to be a great match. Sim versus Celium.
Both these players were
holy shit, that's going to be the first time we see those two players square up on LAN versus each other after teaming together for like 3 or 4 years.
Round 6. It's
MC versus Simp. It's about to be a movie. And I'll tell you this, you know, for all the shit that I was talking about Falcons, I mean, I don't know if it was necessarily shit talk. I just said that the first day, the first match versus Optic, which is a tall order. You're playing Optic. First match of the year at an Optic major. They got the home crowd. First time that lineup is played on LAN together. You're going up against the reigning world champions. Falcons did not look good day 1 on Thursday. They just didn't look like a team. They weren't playing together. They weren't fighting together. They looked very disjointed. It looked like they were an 8 team.
Great stuff. And Encourage finds one on the
Stallions pick up 2. We're going to see a 2v1 Spart versus Courage and Swooty.
Has to retrieve the bomb.
For anybody that doesn't know, Swooty was a world champion split game player.
Fake out here.
And I think he's been bouncing around in challengers, trying to make it the last 2 years. I mean, I'm not really up to speed with all the challengers drama, but I know there was some shit that was going down between Havoc and Swooty.
The only thing in your hand.
There's some storylines there that I'm just not aware of.
Really the thing that'll put you in the 1v2, but just like that,
Spart picked up 1.
Able to find Swooty, but
kind of an awkward situation for Stallions. All right, they're going to tie it up 3-3.
Picks up the sniper
but,
as well, so it's a sniper saved.
Yeah, going back to the Greenland question, which is why I asked. First of all, Gerard Butler. What was that? Law-abiding citizen way back in the day? That movie was mind-blowing when I was younger. It's like a teenager when it came out. If you've never seen it, banger.
Obviously have that happen.
But then Greenland came out yesterday, or last year, 2 years ago, something like that. And I was actually surprised with how good it was.
Actually, is because they know.
You know, I feel like it's really easy to fuck up an end of the world.
They're just prioritizing numbers B. They'll meet them there. They'll square up. They'll find the kills.
Script.
As such.
Like that, it's been done so many times that that's a tall order.
But
Greenland was actually fire.
You don't. I mean,
so then I see Greenland 2 available for purchase on Apple TV yesterday. I didn't even realize it was out yet.
It's Highs flying
and
up through the window.
I'm like, oh, honey, we should watch this.
Cap in the
back. I got back from In-N-Out. By the way, longest drive-through line I've ever seen. I actually had to go inside to order, which ended up being faster, I think.
It's just Spart yet again.
Before I decided to pull out of the drive-through line because it was so long, I tried to look at the 2 cars that were in front of me to see if I could spot them in the drive-through after I got out from going inside to make sure that I made the right decision. Now, I don't know for a fact, but I'm assuming that I was faster. But Greenland 2, I buy it, going to watch it, and my wife tells me that she doesn't remember Greenland at all. I'm like, honey, we watched it together. We literally watched this movie together. It's like, oh, I don't remember it. I'm like, all right, let's watch the first 15 minutes. First 15 minutes, see if you can jog your memory. Didn't remember any of it. It's like, honey, I don't know if I can watch this. I'm so anxious and stressed out. I'm like, honey, you already watched it. Okay? You already seen it. You already made it through it once. And then, you know, I know you're stressed out about the script and the characters and what's going on, but there's a Greenland 2 that we were supposed to watch. So just know that it's stressful. But the fact that there's a second one, same characters, you know, we got to put 2 and 2 together. But yeah, we rewatched the entire first Greenland. And we're probably going to chow Greenland 2 tonight. But the reviews weren't as good, but I'm hoping it's at least an enjoyable watch. 40-minute difference in the runtime, though. Greenland 2 was like an hour and 30 minutes, and the first one was like 2 hours and 10. So I don't know what's going on there. I'll stop yapping. As Stallions takes 1 round,
it's a 2-piece,
take the 4-3 lead, and now they got a 4v2 man advantage.
Fire now playing together. It's just
4v1
communication right now in the search and destroy.
Spark been last alive a couple rounds.
Something's not really gelling for the Bush.
I don't think it's a bad thing, but see what he can do with this. That's a big one to win. Tall order. Stallions taking a 5-3 lead.
You're trying to iron up in the right places, but
Dark Snake, thanks for the 5 gifted. Campbell, it's great to see you, brother. I appreciate the 5 as well. Yeah, almost ball with the 5 gifted. Come on, gentlemen. Shout out Dark Snake, Campbell. Almost ball. Thanks for the 5s back to back to back. My brother's helping this sub count stay up.
Fire ends up isolated, stranded, and just gets smothered.
Slang shots, thank you. He doesn't read YouTube chats. Our opinions don't matter. That's cap propaganda. We read the YouTube chat all day yesterday. You're just trying to see something that you're trying to start it up. Come on, man. It's too early for that.
By themselves. Just gonna leave you outnumbered and outgunned all the time.
Too early for that. Notorious Chavez, Slingshots, thanks for the subs. Buzzkill, thank you.
Well, at least be able
Delta stream for Huntsman. Who are the Huntsmen playing?
It's the type of things you're looking to have go your way.
Swooty with a big first blood. Or actually, that wasn't blood. That was evening it up. 3v3.
3v3. Capsule up through the window. Just cannot
2v2.
buy a
must win round from Bush, or they're going to map 3. Tied up 1-1 in series.
Grab that bomb. Or hold the bomb, rather, because Hyde, he's looking on that other side.
The Huntsmen are playing Priesta, Arcedes, and Paul X. Who's their 4th?
Far apart. Could you potentially?
And they're slamming, you said?
Could you potentially win a 1? Sure. It just stacks the odds more in your favor if you're playing as a 2. Hyde will be quick to retrieve the bomb, get it down. SMG alongside.
If he really read YouTube, he would rip some cases before the broadcast. You guys are fiends.
So if you've not scooped an SMG off the ground, you need to win these fights.
I mean, I might be able to rip a couple fever cases.
Oh dear.
Guys are, that's the only thing you guys want me to do on the stream: drink, smoke weed, or open cases.
Into this map, and
I mean, I'm honestly flattered. It's not the worst thing to expect for me.
You can see already. You're gonna have
all right, man. Tie 1-1.
And just like that,
Stallions with a huge answer back after losing a very close hardpoint. They honestly could be up 2-0 right now.
Lines coming out from some of the
you guys said that.
I think this is the right call. You get on
there's a Delta stream.
Take a break, reset, walk away from the stations because you have an overload that you got to come back on in on, and maybe walk.
Uh-oh. The limit does not exist.
For each team. And then just you mentioned it.
Is there not a Delta stream on Twitch? Do I have to go to YouTube for that?
To capitalize on them.
Yeah, initially it looked like the Stallions were basically getting a blood but instantly traded. The problem with that always was, well, if
1-1 Stallions, and tell you right, Bush. Call of Duty Delta. Okay, they're on a break right now. Over here. Just so you guys see, I'm not lying to you. Man, are we pre-gaming some competitive Call of Duty today? Holy shit. Dude, I cannot fucking wait for these winners bracket matches. I truly cannot wait.
Overload. 3 and 16 between Cap and Fire.
I'm so excited. And then we fucking moonwalk straight into Sunday. 100 Thieves Valorant versus
wasn't involved in the first blood fights.
NRG. That's going to be a tough match.
There all the time on the cover overs, on the picks.
No, really good job from Swooty to be able to look at that mid side. That's what we saw in a lot of those.
When do the matches start? PST, please.
Back after losing a close hard points.
First match of the main broadcast starts 10:30 a.m. PST.
Because it is just bangers all the way through.
Is Formal joining today? I actually don't know.
Still a search and destroy, and it's by none other than two.
Holy shit! Look at these guys' names, bro. Rupert Skywalker,
and Omit Brooklyn coming on in.
QK
was able to
4B.
That hard point. We're tied up 4-4 right now.
You got that kid Aluka, who's on the phase.
Brack is having himself a map.
Academy situation now.
11-5 and
4-7.
Pretty impressive return indeed.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of players and a lot of people are in this chat right now because your other main watch party destinations might not be live yet. And I'm just going to be candid with you guys. I'm not up to speed on the challenger scene. I mean, I know some names. Obviously, seen all the Stallions guys.
I think this is a great call. Get
the Huntsman guys. This Luca kid. I played against Felony back in the day. He's been in the league for a while. Brack was in the league for a little bit, I think. I don't know Manny. I don't know Rojas. I know Asim.
I don't know. He's actually cuts down Brack, and now Asim playing on this outside. You find a Luca in garage.
Asim's a great kid, man.
Like that, Falcons Academy Green.
And he had some spurts in the league when he was competing.
Get the bomb down.
Love seeing he's still grinding it out. Guy's basically a vet.
Yeah, super smooth. Get that bomb down. You got all 4 players laying in wait. Control over the mid as well.
QK is the grossest kid in challengers. A lot of people in the chat kind of getting fired up for this kid. I haven't really heard of him. Is he that good?
Nate at the end of the elite bring in Manny. They then win Cup 5 off the back of that change. So
Huntsman and them about to start map 3. I mean, I got it pulled up, but right now we're
green team. Says everything about the leaps that this team
5-4. Let's finish this and then we can bounce over there.
Round away from seeing this series tied up. Onto Brooklyn to decide where they want to hit this, and well, Flood of B looks like the choice of action.
250 to 225 in that hard point. Very close on Den.
Ooh.
You know, I'm not trying to put more pressure on the kid than there needs to be, but for all the things that I saw and the way the community reacted, I got to see a Luca just basically looking like LeBron in the D League or in the G League.
Brooklyn decided to be in.
You know what I mean? Like,
Brack in the back here.
I mean, it's wildly unrealistic to ask this kid to be double positive every single map he plays, but
up through the platform, it's a seam. He hops on.
I don't want to see a 4 and 8 off rip.
Drops on down. Repositions here. This is going to be the exact type of info you were looking for if you are Falcons Academy Green. It's just a slow retake. Bomb still not down yet for Omit Brooklyn. Getting kind of holed up onto this B bomb site.
Falcons Academy with a man advantage, looking to close this out, even up the series.
Now, you're just kind of waiting.
We got a 4v3. Let's see how they play it.
This could be when
looks like they're going to 4-hit, 1 pinch from mid. 3 just hit the site straight up.
Can't see that.
Big win from Aluka.
Nasty through the smoke.
And now we're going to have just a 3v3 bang out.
Up 3 each.
No pinch.
Your hit if you are Falcons, and you can see it set it
Aluka's going to hit a quick flank. I actually like this play a lot.
Wrap though from Aluka.
Falcons probably don't see it coming. They're actually they're going to be fucked, bro.
He comes on up, and that's exactly
I
what you're
hate the way that Falcons Academy just played that. Whoever died mid. And what I saw yesterday, especially from a team like Miami, on that raid SD they played, and even on Den,
hitting the timing. And just
you can't get too anxious, bro. If you're like the outlet
up as well because he wins
and you're the pinching player,
I think at that moment he recognizes, all right, well, if these boys are setting up,
you can't sit there and tweak, brother. You cannot. You got to communicate with your team.
Fill in as a back line there.
Make the timing awkward for Omit Brooklyn. I mean, you have man advantage.
And we'll tie us up. Send us
stall out a little bit and make sure you work together because as soon as you die mid, you're in a fucking tough spot. And Aluka,
we're headed much more towards the rooftop.
He just punished them on that quick pinch.
Don't necessarily have the bodies to counter the initial hit.
All right, 5-5.
Over.
Luca heard you. Now he's 7 and 8. No bullshit. He definitely heard me.
Powerhouse map, right? But it just kind of shows them at Brooklyn. They might not have necessarily the kills going their way, but the kills that they're getting a lot.
It's crazy to think that these guys are in a round 11 map too, and it's not. It's 10:30 in the morning, bro. Challengers is lit.
Good nades coming on through. You get the stun check. You'll follow it on up, but it's kind of both players.
All right, looks like an A site hit.
For the time being. Brooklyn will gain control of A.
Falcons Academy.
They go for this plant.
Throwing a smoke, trying to get active. Manny with a huge kill. Oh my God.
Who's ready and waiting.
Yo, mid is icy. Oh my God, dude. Falcons with a 5-4 lead, and they just crumble.
Potentially the weekend, if you can make it happen. You slide on out, you
Damn,
find
brother.
fellow, but it's just
Not great.
enough. Omit bro.
Not great. All right, let's see what's going on in this overload. We don't have any casters, but Huntsman. How many academy teams does Falcons fucking have? Jesus, they got a green, they got a white. Wow, what's going on over here? Huntsman taking it to him, bro. They're up 2-0 in the series, up in the overload as well, and they're playing against. Did King of Body? I think he played in the CDL for a little bit, maybe. I mean, you got 4 veterans. Oh yeah, he was on Falcons. Okay, he's a Saudi kid, huh? Drug test Renegade. I mean, you start drug testing everybody. I'm sure half this league might get wiped out, brother. Huntsman going up 3-1. I mean, brother, this doesn't even seem close. Were the hard points and S&Ds close? Oh my God. Pretty fucking electric to see, like, 4 of these challenger kids. Renegade, Nia, Rispy, and Kips taking it to 4 former CDL players. I mean, wow. I mean, I love Archie's and Priesta and Paul X, great kid, but god damn. All right, so the hard point was close. It was 250 to 240. The S&D was 6-1. And now Huntsman have a 3-1 lead in the overload. I mean, we got to make sure they close this out. Don't bottle it. Because for as good as this might look, I wouldn't sleep on 4 CDL former players, brother. Got to close this out. You got the lead in the overload. I mean, it's your time to move forward. Move up in the challengers bracket. I mean, this is it. Everybody fucking inspecting their knives. I love it. Pre-nades coming in. Need a big answer from Falcons Academy. Need a big fucking answer. That's a good start. 2 dead. Looks like they're ripping it right up the gut. They're going to get a score here. I mean, that happened way too quickly. Big moment on transition right now from that capture. We need kills out of Optic. They got a natural pinch coming in. I'm looking at 6 versus 3 right now on the mini-map. That's 2 dead. All right, we got a 2v2. Map is back to normal. Optic with a 3 dead. I mean, they should be able to score. Actually, they might need to have another wave of kills. So it seems like, in my eyes, is Huntsman going to score 4-2 lead. Look at number 8. He's the playmaker right now. He's going to try to pick up a couple kills off spawn. Try to alleviate this pressure. Let's see what he can do. That's Priesta. Picks up 2 kills. Opens up the fucking runway for the boys to score. I mean, it's a close game. I mean, Overload is kind of tough to watch if you're not just hyper-focused on the mini-map. That's where everything is telling. And this is what I'm saying. You can't give them an open door back into this series. This is a big test for Huntsman. You had a 2-point lead going in the second half. That lead is now down to 1. You got 3 minutes to either keep racking up these points or hold this momentum that Academy Falcons has. Number 7 and 4 is pretty big right here. It's a pretty big kill. He's going to go look for some spawn kills. Number 7 is everything right now. He's got to get 1. And he does. RCD finds 1. He might find 2. Oh, they're wrapping it. Oh, this might not work out. Oh, my fucking God. Wait, Falcon just trolled. I do not like that route from Paul X. Can't put it all on his shoulders. Maybe the team called it. And you can't really just face check on A because they had 3 alive. But God, I don't know. I'm not sure if I like that. 2 minutes left. If you're Huntsman, you got to be thankful that Falcons didn't score off of 3 dead, and then RC's picking up that spawn kill. Can they hold these gentlemen off, bro? First LAN of the year for this team. They've looked good online. Big kill from Rispy mid-map on Paul X. Now, if you're Huntsman, you got to wonder, how aggressive do you get as Renegade picks up too? Hold on now. Yo, Renegade is going fucking crazy. Big pinch from Neum right now. I mean, every kill is buying them time. 1.5 minutes left. Neum is just floating in their spawn, looking for another spawn kill on Priest. The Priest is in hell. Good read and good pickup from Arcides. Renegade is 32-19. This Halo kid is final. Holy shit. He's an animal. Big moment in the game right now. Kills matter more than anything right now. Priesta. What a great answer. 3 dead. Huntsman. Crunch time. Can they fucking stop this push? Every kill matters. I sound like I broke a record, but Rispy with 2. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Neum with a game-saving 2-piece on our season. Paul X. Looked like there was a little hesitation from Falcons. Wow, brother. I think Huntsman, as long as there's nothing catastrophic happens, Neum just saved the game. They might take this 3-0. I mean, boys, hold an iron, and you're moving on. Holy shit. Congrats to the Huntsman. Massive. Absolutely fucking massive. These boys just took out 4 former CDL players, man. I'm upset for P-Dog, RC's, Paul X. I don't really know King of Booty that well, King of Body. Let's jump back over here to Stallions.
Really not a lot.
Now, oh my God. Yo, listen, is it just going to be a Den day? It's just Den, and Den.
Map and you know how to play this mode, so let's see what they
all
can
right,
do.
now look,
Stallions
got a 3-1 lead in this overload, and quite frankly, they could be up in this series 2-0.
All right, we're doing our best.
Bush had a monumental comeback in the Hardpoint.
That's
you do.
So Stallions, in my eyes, they look like the better team right now, with just how close that Hardpoint was in the S&D.
And you are now looking to move.
They're in the driver's seat right now. Pretty similar situation to Huntsman and Falcon, just as we were watching. The 3-1 going into the second side.
He's going to be able to get that win.
Isn't he actually going to leave the rock where it is?
But to be honest with you, it's looked like the side that
late retrieval potentially.
Stallions is on, and
yeah, the reset comes through just in time.
Where Falcons is on, it seems like the good side in my eyes. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe this map doesn't have a good side, bad side, but the majority of scoring that I see happens.
Will open up over this device, middle of the map. Fire on a force.
Where Stallions is at right now.
Build himself into this game, but again, you need the numbers. The spot will be there for the trade.
Bush is on good sides. Okay, so am I? I'm faded. You're telling me that
I would love to see. I think Caps.
This is the optimal side.
Slow it down just a little.
I mean, I haven't watched enough to know for sure and give you guys the right answer, but I feel like the most scoring that I see is on Bush's B point right now.
Prolute though, flying out of top window is gonna pick up that EMP.
Maybe I'm just smoking tar.
Speak to the devil. Cap, he's going to try to be the first man of defense. You cut down Swooty, and that's huge.
And Bush scores on what I thought was bad side. There you go. I mean, that spawn in the back right at A, where Stallions keep spawning up at, that is a, you're pretty far away. Stallions going to take some space over there on the B point.
The one problem is you have zero control over roof side.
Encouraged with 2 massive kills. We need something out of 7. We need something out of highs right now.
2 more.
He can open up this entire map for the boys. He's going to get traded out, overwhelmed. Swooty and Hyde answering. Two of their own.
Stallions red. Refuse to go away.
We got a 3v1. Spawners coming up for Bush.
Close. I thought Spart was about to get a nice little
Number 5 and 3 is big. 5 with a huge kill.
Managed to get it.
Gonna be making all the players from Bush tweak.
Absolute
Another massive kill from Hyde.
Knows exactly where Hyde is, but sometimes it's that little bit of off angle that doesn't let you hold it.
All right, hold on. We could see a score being set up here.
Looking pretty wide open, but Spart.
Big nade from Highs. Oh my gosh.
That's until Highs.
2 dead.
Nice little 2-piece.
Capture and play. We're 4-2 right now for Stallions.
That's an easy score for Stallions.
2 minutes left. This is a tall order from the boys over there on Telluride Bush.
We've seen some success from the Telluride Bush. We gotta go back to back here.
Capsule answering with his own 2-piece. Looked like it was about to be 3, but Fire trades it out. No harm, no foul. Pressure coming in. Spawners coming up. Number 1 needs to move his ass for this pinch. Coming off spawn. We gotta go. We gotta go. Number 7's looking for it. High's looking for it.
Tries to drop the second.
Teammates are getting absolutely put down. Highs with a team nade. Oh my gosh, that is not good.
There you go. 4-3.
2 points consecutively unanswered.
Neck and neck into our final 90 seconds.
This series is delivering.
And Highs and Hyde combined for what feels like the 58th.
Number 3 is huge. Prolu getting some shitty timing.
Capsule. I think he's finding the right way he needs to play here. That is to be the sort of spear for Telluride Bush.
I don't know if I like what Fire just did. I mean, he had 2 teammates.
Maybe a little bit of an understanding.
5 steps behind him, pulling up, and he just ego child with that fucking pistol.
Telluride Bush, they can win.
I might need to see some patience there.
The numbers. You might be able to full slam this onto that B side.
What the hell did I just see that? I think he kind of scammed.
That mid though, but you're not too far away. You can still have the same
lights may have been too bright. That was.
They're gonna try and hold on to this side. Pro from this top grass area. They'll be able to swing on out, but the
doesn't matter, bro. They go 3 dead. I mean, oh my god, we might have a tie ball game, gentlemen.
Spawns right now. He's gonna be a nice.
Maybe this is the good side. Fuck. Okay, they're gonna sit here and hold the capture for a second. Let spawners come up, try to get some map.
I love that. Burn a little bit of time.
Pressure, some advantage.
See if you can maybe gain a little bit of map control before.
Number 1 just spawned up Capsule. He's going to know somebody's deep in their spawn with how far he just spawned away.
It allows Prolu to
big kills from Bush.
The net as the Stallions red flooded forward. They
Stallions had an opportunity there. They had some players pretty deeply inserted into the other team's side.
Caps it all.
And I'm not talking Green Raging Guts at all. Hold on now, bro. 14 seconds left.
Will spawn roof, so needs the boys to flood in through the back and help set up this defensive line.
Spart getting a huge kill there, and Prolit will show himself towards that right side.
I mean, this could be the map right now if Stallions can get these kills.
Free. Finds a huge kill onto Encourage. EMP still not picked up.
All right, bro. 2 minutes of overtime.
We're going to go into that sudden death overtime. 2 minutes onto the clock. Welcome to the search and destroy.
We're basically playing a round of S&D right now. Number 5 and number 1 are the biggest players on the map.
Needs to get reclaimed. High though. He's managed to find Spart, and that's a huge kill from Spart.
No, brother.
So now for Stallions Red, how you want to play these last few 2 minutes?
I mean, Hyde was pretty. He was pushed pretty far up when that overtime started. He was certainly the playmaker there, but
so it is on Stallions Red to flood forward.
I feel like you got to take your time with that. You got to keep Bush thinking. Number 3, look at number 3. Number 3 is going for a massive pinch right now. The only question I have is it going to be in time? He's got to move. He's got to go quick. He needs his teammates to win some gunfights, and they will.
Throw a shoulder, but Spart, he's going to be able to hit from an angle that they're not suspecting.
3v1.
Swooty, and just like that.
Oh, fuck, man. I'm seeing a couple more scams that I'd like to see. We got to remember we're watching challengers, but
always had some questions about
a lack of patience, a lack of teamwork there.
We know, hey, they know how to
Hyde
play
was trying to be the hero.
Game mode, that is for certain. That overload goes down into the overtime.
Honestly, looked like he was going to kill Spart, but Spart with some great shots. Dravik versus an M15. I don't know, brother. I don't know. We might have seen a little bit of scamming going on, gentlemen. Fuck.
A little bit of a 3 or 4 spree.
These matches are great so far, though.
And tie things up. Glorious stuff from boys.
Now, I don't know if I could ever be like formal and scump and methods. Maybe it would be different if
overcome those potential
rank play were out, or
find out once you start to square up against the likes of a
if we had an academy team at 100 Ds. But the challengers matches on the broadcast right now are a lot of fun for me to watch. But I don't know if I can sit there and watch scrims all day. But these matches are certainly delivering.
They want to raise an eyebrow. So yeah,
True Flights with a 5 gifted. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Dark Snake dropped 5 of his own. Appreciate you.
to be outdone by much.
This dude with the $2 super chat said, are they streaming the ring ceremony today? I don't know if they're streaming it. I would imagine if it's an Optic home major, they might, but that's a question for
3,700 damage, 30-20.
Somebody else, not me.
21 non-traded overload. That's having an impact.
Yeah, there was a couple moments there where I really felt like
if they were smart, they would. I mean, you got an Optic home major
in this first half where we had talked
ring
about
ceremony.
Like
I think you got to, right?
You get a huge kill with the pistol, and you are just flying at the goal zone.
But it's probably up to the CDL more than anybody.
Not even worrying about, are there going to be any members of Stallions Red near me? So you shot up at him, but to me, I know
no shot. You'd sit through 8 hours of scrims daily. Yeah, nah, I just can't do it.
We have to really give some credit to Capsule here. Because if Capsule doesn't pick up in the middle of that map, this is a very one-sided.
All right, 2-1 lead for Bush.
So the fact that he finally realized
it's been back and forth every map that we've been able to watch.
Says, hey, all I need to do is just kind of be that front man, get lost in the spawns, and just kind of pull a lot of that aggression over towards me and win some huge gunfights. We're right back into this overload, and did that time and time again. Moment on your screen, a very good part of
Where's
that.
the bird today?
He
said he wasn't streaming today because he's got something sponsored to do for Monster. I think he might be going to the event.
The overtime. Some really smart thinking from Telluride Bush. And Enigma, it definitely feels like every time we're seeing
when you get a crack open a beer,
better and better.
I've been taking a break from drinking, brother.
It feels
I mean,
that way. I don't
not
know if
because
Jerry's heart rate
my drinking was a problem. I've
that's
just been in the gym trying to get healthier. So, I mean, today could be a good day to open that fucking can back up, but we'll see. We'll see.
Hardpoint. Now, Bush don't tend to play.
I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of a buzz, but the thing is, man, I stopped drinking for basically a couple years when my wife got pregnant with our first. And it's never been an issue for me. Like, if I'm not going out or
can't wait to get this one started.
No, and I think
on the golf course, not drinking is it's not a problem. Like, I don't think about
this, right? But I'm looking, of course, at Spark and ProLoot. How do they do?
And what's crazy too, without sounding like I'm over here fucking doing Jenny Craig, counting every single calorie I eat. If I run through 8 high noons in a fucking 10-hour stream, bro, that's 800 calories, brother. That adds up. You do that a couple days in a row, and all of a sudden, man, you're getting fluffy. And I was getting a little fluffy. I wasn't moving the body. I was drinking a lot.
One of those players just lost in the back line. You're not keeping account of them. They could really cause some damage. So very curious to see how this Blackheart Hardpoint.
I'll tell you what's got less calories though, a little vodka soda lime. Oh shit!
You're on that point right now, you are feeling very good. If you are Stallions Red though, you're trying to get back into that search and destroy.
If we win first map versus Gentlemates, I'll open up. I'll open something up. How about that? We make a deal.
We gotta keep checking out some of our.
This Gentlemates match is probably gonna be.
On over to one of our other streams. It's
very stressful.
Again, omit Brooklyn versus.
I'm kind of tweaking.
Academy Green on the overload. And this is
all right, we're back to Omit versus Falcons. Omit's got a big lead.
Luca,
once again, I'm not trying to bully the kid. I've just heard so much about him.
Parking the bus, it should be a Falcons team.
He clutched up in that Surge and Destroy to help Omit take the map. He was 4-8 when we tuned in.
With Omit
I think he got like 4 kills in a row over the course of the 2 most important rounds of the game. But he's 15 and 24 right now. It's his first land, I think, in Challengers, so we'll give him some time. I mean, here's the thing. Yesterday, I was calling players out a lot for their performances, and I think there's been clear outliers on every team. Real had a really bad event. Yeah, it's tough. They only got to play 2 best of 5s, back in my day. You used to have pool play, get warmed up, get comfortable on land. You're playing 3 matches before you even get to the winner's bracket or loser's bracket of the actual event. So you get some time to, get your legs underneath you and get comfortable. And so to be at Major 1 and some of these teams, if you lose your first best 5, you're legitimately out of the tournament. That's a couple of kills to go your way to open up one of these. That's a tough ask, but Real, I think, was outlier for me. He had a terrible event. Exceed and honestly, all of Ravens. They're probably going to lead Major 1. Well, they're already out, but
now it's just kind of getting a little bit lost here.
Unfortunately, they're going to be considered onliners until Major 2. Who else were we talking shit about?
A lot of time getting taken off the clock right now for Omit Brooklyn. You don't really have that.
Exney did not have a good day 1 against Optic, but he looked very good yesterday. So we got to give him credit where credit is due. Great turnaround.
Mathematically impossible.
Yeah, Nero did not look good from the Ravens either. Exceed didn't look good from the Ravens. Real didn't look good for Toronto.
I'm very confused as to how they're not 2-1 up in this off the S&D. Hardpoint also incredibly close. These 2 teams.
I'm trying to think. I had another name yesterday that I was hovering over.
In this one.
but I can't remember now.
Talk a little bit about the matchups these two teams have played recently. The most recent was a grand final of Cup 5 at the weekend. Omit Brooklyn won that 4-0.
Oh, Abe. Yeah, Abe was...
This new and improved roster, apparently, with Manny on it.
Shit in the bed, quite frankly.
Forward, but that
it was not good.
Help Falcons
so we might see some changes after Major 1. This is the tough part about being in the CDL. Abe was in Challengers for a while, I think.
Like you said, it was obviously that...
I think he got his shot towards the end of the year last year. Starting out in CDL this year, just did not play well.
This new roster looked
did not play well.
Unreal. So to see them kind of drop that overload and sort of a little bit of a rematch here on land, surprising, but
a lot of times, brother, I feel like Challengers players finally getting upgraded to the majors and the CDL. Kind of reminds me of like a young quarterback coming out of college. You know, the hope would be that you sit behind a veteran in the league, a high-performing quarterback. You know, you kind of get like the Aaron Rodgers, Brett Favre situation where you spend a couple years behind him learning. I don't think Brett Favre was helping him out too much. That was like something that actually had a lot of controversy behind it. Acing with a 36 and 20. God damn. Okay, so they're going to save their tournament hopes, right? Did they just win that? So we're 2-1 now?
But he's good across pretty much everything. Him and Roxas have really raised eyebrows.
You would hope that
a lot of these players coming out of the MEA region,
you get some time to grow into your spot, and that's really what Challengers is for. But
and well, how it would do when
you finally make it to the CDL on the big stage, just with the way that the CDL is formatted in these majors and how little you actually play when you get on stage, if you don't have a great run in the online qualifiers, you start in losers bracket, you literally get one best of 5, and if you shit the bed and you're the outlier with the KD and it's very clear that you underperform, I mean, you could lose your spot after one tournament, which is fucking crazy. There's a lot of pressure on these Challenger kids. You know, you gotta bust your ass and be a high performer and like a diamond in the rough in the stat sheet and the performance that you have in Challengers. But if you get to the majors and you don't play well, maybe Major 1, Major 2, you might get your ass sent back straight down to Challengers once again. It's tough, man. It's hard to make it now.
And the community as well of everything going on. We look at even just
critical and humorous as I try to be on the streams, I actually do feel a lot of empathy for these kids because clearly they're passionate. You know, you spend a couple years in Challengers and you're still grinding it out. Even some of these former CDL pros that get bounced back down to Challengers, people like Asum, Spart, Proloop, to have like the persistence to try to get back to where you think you can be.
If you didn't know, if you're sitting here, hey, we have 4 streams of matches going on.
Brutal.
Check us out on YouTube.
Brutal structure in the league right now.
Challengers. We have
you do not have a lot of opportunities
that are going on. We're obviously casting all the action here, but all of those matches.
I'm calling Optic versus Thieves in the grand final Sunday for an absolute bang out.
We're gonna get back into that alpha matchup.
I wouldn't be upset with it, man, but just from what I have watched, which I'm not as studied up and brushed up as some of these other guys you probably watch party that you'll be switching over to when they go live. In my eyes, Gentlemates is the team to beat going in this tournament. They've looked pretty undeniable. I mean, when you look at their lineup, they're fucking dangerous. And I'm hoping Thieves can slow down some of this momentum that Gentlemates had in the online qualifiers and their performance in day 1 versus Toronto. But, like, if you look at Sib, Neptune, who was disgusting last year, Sib has always been a great player, but he looks comfortable in Black Ops 7, and this is probably the best lineup he's had around him in a couple years, most talent. And then Dan G and Envoy, who, you know, you guys can believe me or not, I got a lot of love for those guys, and they won us 2 majors last year. I don't actually think it was like a talent or a performance issue with us making team changes. It really more so comes down to the fact that they won 2 majors with us, but when we got to the biggest stage and you got to champs and we bombed out of that, got to Riyadh for the EWC, 2 biggest tournaments of the year, you don't win them. I mean, I kind of feel like you have to make a change, man. So those guys are very talented and they're in a pretty good spot here. So Gentlemates looks good. Optic, obviously, as they always do, look better on land than they did online. I think the ball's in our court, brother. If we could beat Gentlemates, we might be on punching our ticket to the grand finals, man. But I think it's going to be a fucking battle. And it's kind of hard to say, you know, like if I'm being objective about it and not biased towards our team, like if I'm remove myself from my love and fandom and relationship with LA Thieves, like coming into Major 1, I feel like even in that Ravens match, a lot of the community thought that we were the underdogs, which is crazy when you look at our team on paper, right? But we just lost the Ravens online. We almost brought it back. It was a close match. We went S&D Game 5, Round 11. But they've looked really good. I mean, what? They went 6-0 in online qualifiers and clearly ended up being, and now considered more than anything, an online team because they got double OFR'd at the major, started winner's bracket, got sent down by LA Thieves, lost their next matchup versus Surge, a team they probably should have beat. So it's hard to know if Thieves just looked a lot better on land and more prepared than they have been online, or if Raven just wasn't as good as what we thought they were going to be. So I'm kind of toying with that thought in my head. But at the end of the day, man, for all the controversy around us making 2 changes with the roster, you got Kenny and had a wildly up and down year with Optic and then Minnesota on Rocker. When you look at our team on paper, brother, we look like we should be able to win. I'm not saying we should win every event, but we look like we can win every event that we go to, right? And at the end of the day, bro, it's the first major of the year. So nobody really knows like what has been happening in the week leading up to this event, how scrims have been going. So I'm excited. I'm excited either way. At the end of the day, no matter what, it's going to be some great fucking Call of Duty play today. Got some great matches to watch once we get past these challengers and on to the main broadcast. Kenny is the X Factor? Well, I'll tell you what. He's looked great in the last few matches, even online. Drew Flights just dropped 5 gifted through that entire spiel that I just spit. I mean, I felt like I was talking forever. Drew, we love you to death. Outlaw dropped 10 gifted. Drew said, yo, motherfucker, you need to stop yapping and realize that I dropped 5 gifted already 2 times. And I'm going to do it a 3rd time until you fucking say thank you and shake my hand. And I absolutely will. Drew Flights, thank you very much for the 5 gifted back to back to back. Outlaw, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. That's not going to go underappreciated, even though this guy, Drew Flights, was fucking calling in a kill streak on these gifted subs. Drew Flights, Outlaw, thank you, gentlemen, so much. He said, fuck it. I know you saw it, but I'm going to give 5 more. God damn, why not? Sure. Drew Flights, you're the fucking man. Outlaw, you're the man. Gentlemen, I need a W in the chat for these boys. I know it's corny. I know every streamer does it, but I'm doing anything I can not to drop below 10K subs, man. I mean, holy shit. I got my tin cup out. I'm under the underpass over there on the highway. Just a crumb, brother. Just a penny.
Plenty
if you got $100, though, I'll take it.
The Call of Duty Major 1 Challengers
open,
and well, we're just gonna kind of keep rolling on with some of this gameplay because you guys don't need to listen to us yapping anymore.
Yo, is DC Doug Sensor Martin?
Next threat in a map 4 against Project Notorious.
This is next threat. This should be his team, right?
This series.
Dexter just dropped 10 of his own. Surely.
A map off the reigning.
Is Sensor not on this team anymore? Next threat is his brand.
They're gonna take this map number 4 and give it 221
to
160 as we come on into it.
Doug is on a mid?
Yeah, putting up numbers, especially if
who the fuck owns Next Threat?
19 claims the new kid to the roster, 21 and 18 as well.
Bro, they dropped him and kept his team name?
Also have it his way. So yeah, you can see why there's a difference.
How does that work?
Purely in the slang side of things. This is a map that neither of these two teams really spent much time on in the elite.
Not my boy Doug.
And right now, maybe it's something.
See, now this is a crazy matchup. Just looking at the rosters because you got a bunch of players that have spent time in the CDL. Awakening, Geo.
Notorious
Too real. Is Yuli, bro? Who is Yuli? Is that
turns into a scrappier situation?
The Yuli that I know?
Shoots the team in red.
2 minutes on the clock as well.
Or a different kid?
Only, I think a little bit more time as Yuli snakes his way.
That's not Aqua? Okay, I couldn't even remember Aqua's name.
Out of the window.
I love my boy Standy Bammy.
Just continuing to try and
on
hold
next
the
thread
line here for
Johnny. Is that Johnny?
Johnny, a huge 2-piece in
not
the
Johnny
back
Sins.
though. Cut down the numbers from Project Notorious.
Oh, Johnny? Yeah, bro. I played him in ranked last year. Or I played with him in ranked. He seemed like he was
Flames
fucking
gonna find
gross.
Geo, and you're just not going to be able to get in onto that hill in time.
Is that Marky B back there? Oh, my God.
That map, and I'm looking at that right side, and you can see Marky B, Standy, Flames, they're all excited, man. This is a team that is going to be very,
these
very
winners bracket
formidable
matches or whatever bracket they're fucking in over here on Challengers.
Because they are definitely a team that I think has
stacked
caused
rosters.
a lot of heads to turn, right? That I think everybody is really looking forward to them and see how they
Biz,
can do.
thank you so much for the 2. Dextra, you've been dropping 10 gifted every day. We fucking love you to death, man. There ain't no other way around it. Shake my hand, gentlemen. Holy shit, the boys are showering us right now. We're at 46 sub train.
Really, really good. And then you lose Exceed to the CDL just before the Elite.
Thoughts on Big Wake? I don't have a strong opinion. I mean, I've seen him have good moments on stage, but
looking a lot better.
I'm not in the nitty gritty like that.
About our Alpha series. Tell you right.
Big Rich Dog, bro. Regular around here, dropping 5 gifted of his own. Shirley, thank you so much, Big Rich Dog. Biz, thanks for the 2. And Dexter, thanks for the 10 for like the 8th stream in a row, man. It's actually insane.
It's gonna be mixy. It's gonna be sweaty.
All right, back to Stallions.
Not really sure who that
guys, every single map that this team has played, that these teams have played, have been close. It's been a battle.
Caps it all.
A 2-1
a little bit of a shaky start
in any direction, whether Stallions had a 2-1 lead or Bush had a 2-1 lead. Every map was kind of a toss-up, bro. So this has been
bouncing around like a pinball in the middle of
the first best of 5 that I've seen in the Challengers Cup, or the Challengers run on land here at Major 1.
Stallions red.
But these guys seem pretty evenly matched. This is going to be a banger. Blackheart, Hardpoint.
Come on through. They're trying to look at that.
Hi, sweetheart. Hi, Lucy Goose.
Gets himself around. Great stuff. Spartan cap. And information on the remainder. That will flip Bush in for P2. Stallions going to take the line share P1.
Okay, we'll just drive safe, right?
For that to really mean much.
It's going well. We got a couple thousand. We got 5,000 viewers watching Challenger matches before the big day starts. They got an hour until the ring ceremony for Optic. And then first match of the day is going to be great. And then we play second match of the day. So probably around 2 o'clock Central.
A huge 2-piece. It's going to buy you enough time for your team to start coming off spawn.
Hey, get some limes from
if you could. A great Semtex, though, will help bring down through. Fire
I told
on the side,
Chat's trying to get me to drink. I told them I probably won't, but if LADs win first match versus
Telluride Bush, they will continue
first map versus Gentlemen,
some fantastic defense on this P2.
I'll make a drink.
Went down about 30 points off that P1. Off of this.
And I figured the vodka soda lime might be a little better for the calories, no? Sure.
So 6-3 there.
Drew Flight, I love you, honey. Drive safe. Keep me updated. Big Rich Dog, thanks for the 5. Drew Flight just dropped 1,500 bits after 5 gifted subs back to back to back to back. 35-22. Let's keep an eye on this mini map, gentlemen. Let's lock in. All right. Highs was fighting for his fucking life. 10 seconds left on the hill. Rotation's coming up. Stallions have control.
This is going to give you a
set up well for rotation. Encourage with a big kill.
And the answer is no.
To reduce that pressure on the hill. Number 7 to number 2, big fight right now. High's doing it all.
On that side. He's gonna catch Spark.
I like High's great kid, playing well.
Grinder area, maybe trying a little bit of a route.
I played him so much in MWD rank play. I was convinced he was fucking cheating.
But you're just not ready for.
I'm like, there's no way this could be this. He could be this good and not be playing in the league as he picks up another 2. I'm not trolling, gentlemen. I legitimately thought he was cheating.
For him to cut down.
I would text Octane offline. I'm like, yo, you think he's walling?
A little bit of backup as
No, it turns out he's just final.
To hold onto this
massive.
P3. A fantastic bit of defense.
Minute of gameplay from Stallions, creating some separation on a mixy map. Blackheart, Hardpoint. Highs 12 and 7. Let's look across the board. Capsule 5 and 10.
Score streaks these days.
Looks like Stallions outslaying right now. 50-point lead on Blackheart. Highs continuing the momentum he's been building this map.
So
need Capsule to get the guns hot, and Courage picks that up. 10-7.
That flips you out as a miss from Bush.
They've got spawns once again.
Will be in their tents.
I mean, they're beating them to the spot, getting the kills when they matter on rotation.
Team out.
Still early in the game, but we could see a game 5 here.
Some bodies on the hill here. Make the trades go your way and hide. It's a huge 2-piece in the corner. Nice little wall hup. Makes it a little bit tough to be able to track you through there, but Spart has been able to cut his way through the
Zuma got to be grinning ear to ear with this start.
Huge kill there. Now can turn your sides.
Eyes picks up another 2. This guy's fucking final.
Continuing just to shoot here.
Good break out of Stallions.
Lost in the back a little bit, and
Bush
Stallions
out.
red
Should be able to pick up 15 seconds for free here. They might just give up this next hill, too.
Bush coming off the spawn. How do you want to play this map?
That was actually a massive break because Bush was fighting their way back into the score.
A very tough look
score
right
sheet.
Now for Telluride Bush.
I mean, we're down by 50 or 60 going in that hill.
Where the Bush have come out slow and built their way
Brought it back to being within 30, and now that 60-point lead is rearing its head back up here.
Every POV
Guns are hot for Stallions. Guns are fucking hot. Everybody's shooting.
For his teammate, who, well, Swoody instantly dies, but you help support the hill as well.
Oh my! Yo, listen, bro. Fear just dropped 5 gifted,
the spawn's flipping out,
and Drew Flights, after everything he has done with 5 gifteds galore and 1,500 bits, just dropped 20 more gifted subs.
You're really looking at this other side. You're trying to make sure Hyde not going to be able to make this play that will allow him to activate and cut you on and down.
Drew,
Trades
I don't know what the hell has gotten into you, brother, but just know we love you. We love you to death. I mean,
a little bit of help from Spark cuts down those 2 players.
This might be an inside job. Is Drew Flights? Is that God? Is he telling me that LAD's winning it all?
We'll get you right back on into the game.
It's like, yo, you're about to be so doped up this whole weekend, but I'm going to give you even more. Maybe you just deserve it, Nadeshot.
The line.
Drew, you're the man.
Get away from them.
Thank you so much. Fear, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Take a breath.
Crazy said, fuck it, we're going bad for bad. Crazy with the 20 gifted subs. No wonder this motherfucker Scup does these watch parties, bro. You guys are just showering.
Controlled as possible. And Hyde
I might need to get some food in me early to match this energy that you guys are fucking laying out. Oh my God, Outlaw with the 5. Crazy. Yo, listen, man, the protocol for you is 10 gifted every day. You've already done that once. Now you're dropping 20. I mean, holy shit. Stallions and Bush.
Telluride Bush, as long as you get
getting a little more close.
Still hit this P1.
Getting a little closer than I thought.
Contest it for a moment.
Drew Flights got me in a fucking spawn trap. I can't even talk about the game. I mean, I'm literally getting spawn trapped by gifted subs right now. Boys, I want to be the analyst that you need and deserve, but holy shit, these big strong men got to be thanked properly. Drew Flights with 20. Fred Marvel with 5. Outlaw with 5. Crazy with the 20. Drew with the 20. Capsule with 2.
It's 3 in a row.
Swoody with 2. I mean, it's fucking chaos. Stallions holding on this 40-point lead going to the next hill. Stealthy with 5.
Set up to hold this P2.
Holy shit, boys. My blood sugar is too low for you guys to be firing off these subs like this. I mean, oh my God, I sound like an auctioneer at like a
play. Spark's a little bit lost in the sauce.
At an auction.
Each other. What does the engagement look like?
You guys are playing keep away from this 10,000
Fire finds one, but he's
sub
back in next.
despair, bro. Sub counts been getting destroyed because I've been part-time and you guys are doing everything to keep me alive. Thank you, gentlemen. Stealthy, Pred, Drew Flights, crazy. Thanks for the 20s back-to-back.
They've been worth every penny.
Thank you so much. Turn the broadcast down a little bit. Is it too loud?
Points to go their way.
Stallions building this 70-point lead back up, man.
Last few remaining points, which will be great, but cannot let Stallions
big 3, 4 dead for
hill for free. And look at
oh my God, wait, how did 4?
It's unfortunately a team kill that comes off.
Brother, Blackheart is so fucking mixy. How did they get 4 kills and then Hyde is already up, picking up 2 of his own?
They have enough of a lead. They're happy to give all
I mean, if Bush wants to see themselves close this out on map 4, that was very important. 20 seconds.
You try and get the buck.
I know that might be considered some scrap time, but when you're down by 70, everything counts.
Spark, cut you on and down.
Stallions doing a good job of getting their footing. They had spawns for the next hill, so not a tall order for them to answer, but
pick up the middle instead. He actually loses the engagement initially, so it's all on highs.
3 dead for Stallions. Bush pushing back up. They got to find this last kill. I did a good job of stalling, letting his teammates spawn up, try to get some pressure back. Capsule with a massive pinch for 3.
Huge moment from him.
Answering the call when they needed him most. Holy shit.
Every second here, extra valuable to Bush in terms of tying this match up.
Capsule 22 and 26, and I think we've lost about 4-3 pieces.
Guns getting hot as well. Pred Marvel just dropped 5 more. He said, fuck it then, Nadeshot. Stop talking about the game.
Right back on into this game.
We're giving you more subs, bro.
And
we're not going to give you time to catch your breath at all. 70-point lead going into that last hill, gentlemen. We're back to a 20-point gap here. Bush is doing everything they can to close this out map 4.
You get in if you're Bush.
Capsule has been streaking as well, man. I mean, holy shit, he picks up another.
Once they got going, impossible to stop.
Dude, Capsule is it. If he would have won that, man, I might have jumped out of my chair. He's in flow. He is willing Bush across his finish line.
Doing very little.
Exotic Skyfall just dropped 5 of his own. He's new here today with that 5 gifted. First time. Thank you so much, man.
Into their side.
Boys, we got a fucking banger. Challengers is delivering with some great matches.
Into this hard point here. Onto the P4. Stallions red.
It looks like, though, Stallion's going to be able to get this 20 seconds. They're going to eclipse this 200-point mark.
You don't need to necessarily fly here because you need to set yourself up.
Number 4. Picking up this spawn fire.
Over, but the Stallions red, they've made this read. You see Proloot in the back. You cut him on.
Wait, they read that? Oh my god, Encourage with a massive kill to pick up the remaining scrap time.
And Highs
and Hyde going back to back with 2 kills of their own. They've got spawns. They've got Hill. Building this lead back up. This has been a battle back and forth. Hellstorm coming in from fire. Gotta get many kills with this. And that he does. He just flipped the map with that Hellstorm. I mean, that was such an impactful streak. I can't understate it enough. Holy shit, bro. These motherfuckers are brawling. I feel like we're watching round 5 of the UFC. They just got stood up.
Not allowing any member
and they're just swinging for the fences looking for this fucking knockout.
Oh, and then you missed the hop up.
Oh no, disaster strikes. They look like they were in prime position to pick up this 20. We fall off the map. We go 4 dead. Flips again.
Managed to control it. A little bit of a blunder there from Fire. You might have been able to come on and help on out, but you now just have to start thinking about this P1.
Massive. Oh my god, Swooty. Fire for 2 though. Holy shit, bro. I can't even keep up with this action. Fire for 3.
4 seconds needed for Stallions red to take the win here.
It's crunch time now. Stands with a 15-point lead. 20 seconds till they win and clinch. Get us to a map 5. But a big 3 coming from Bush.
Punch yourself a path. Highs makes it a little bit messy.
Everybody's tweaking on this stage. I mean, we're going
30 to 230, likely to tie us up here. Highs will try and contest.
Kill to kill. I can't even keep up, man. I'm fucking washed up with this. Hyde with 3. Bro, I'm out of breath. I can't be talking like this. What the fuck is going on? Challengers is fucking crazy.
I mean, it's all of these players coming off.
If LADs were playing right now, I'd be non-verbal. I wouldn't be able to speak.
He does spawn in the back. He might be able to get
Stallions.
Time Enigma on that outside, but Encourage is
4 points needed.
Cylinders here on the hard point.
Big kill from Encourage. Can somebody get there?
Encourage, pistol in hand.
He falls off the map. Oh no! Doesn't matter. Stallions closes it out. Holy shit, we're going to a map 5.
Hang on, and the words.
Wow. Cod is dead. LOL. Don't feel very fucking dead in this stream right now and at that fucking venue. Shut up, man. Go play your Roblox, bro. Great game, but let people enjoy things, man. Pipe down.
Insane stuff there. So many moments to pluck out. Again,
I mean, you don't need to play COD anymore to enjoy COD. And this has always been the strength of competitive Call of Duty. So many people don't even play the game anymore, and I get it. I don't even play it that much anymore. Too much cheating, too much bullshit, nothing good happening in some capacity or another. I actually did enjoy playing clubs in Black Ops 7. Nobody believed me because Arc Raiders was hot. Everybody thought because I had sponsored streams for the first time in 20 years of playing this damn franchise that I was getting paid to say I like the game. Now that I'm never going to get another deal with them again, let me tell you, I genuinely enjoyed playing Black Ops 7 off the start of the year.
12, 13, and 15.
But competitive COD, you don't need to play the game anymore to appreciate it, bro. This is like Major 1, anticipation has been building. Get these players on stage again. I mean, this is what it's all about, boys.
Are in double digits when it comes to those
Hellhound, thanks to the tier 1. Fuzzy, Soulless, Lil E, thank you guys so much, guys. You sent me on a 150 sub train. I can't believe it. Dicks out for Harambe and these gifted subs, boys. I mean, I'm flaccid, but I'll show it.
Job though to keep that one interesting. I will say that.
No, they certainly did. I think Spart has himself.
What a match we are watching. I mean, I feel terrible for Jerry and Sass and all the guys over at Barstool because they are getting the first real dose of the nerves that come with watching your team in a major. I mean, they seem like they're all in with the online matches and the cups and the qualifiers and all this shit. But when your team is in a close game and every single map has been neck and neck the entire way through from start to finish, bro, their heart rates must be up. Stomach has sunk down into their asses. They got the butterflies, as little Nicky would say. Where are the butterflies?
Really good stuff there. I mean, I'm looking at some of these other results coming on through.
They must be tweaking.
Project Victorious series is going to a game 5. They take the Hardpoint that's there. I mean, we're a lot of game 5s that are going on here, my friend. Let's go ahead. let's actually hop on over to that game 5 that I believe is brewing here between Notorious and Next Threat. And oh my god.
Oh shit, we got a game 11 or game 5 versus Next Threat and Notorious, Project Notorious. A lot of talent on these teams, genuinely. I just want good things to happen to my Valorant duo, Standy. My other Valorant duo, Skies, put on a fucking clinic.
Someone kill him earlier,
in his first match versus Atlanta FaZe or Vegas FaZe. They're gonna be playing Optic later today, but I want to see my boy Standy be successful. 2 reels, 9-0. Holy shit! What am I looking at right now? This guy is 9-0 in Black Ops 7 Search and Destroy. I mean,
this round
he's kind of lost in this smoke right now, but he's staying alive.
Standy, you slide on out. You find the
We're going back over to Stallions. Good luck.
We gotta come
those boys over there.
Back to our alpha
game
stream.
5.
Game 5.
Holy shit. Zuma's probably tweaking right now. Who is going to be the hero their team deserves and needs? Fire with the first blood on Swooty.
It's a map they definitely feel comfortable on. I think that you are a Bush
Stallions won the first Search and Destroy.
Already, we see 2 members of the Stallions Red getting dropped.
Capsule for 2, Capsule for 3. Bush taking the lead 1-0.
Couple ice up moments. They'll take round number 1.
Look, we saw map 2.
Exactly. Oh my god, these camera cuts are
first blood's pretty much going the way
juking me out. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Department, it's clean. You find the kill if you're
the ropes. Thanks for the sub, brother. What time do we play? I like the fact that you said we. I love that from you, brother. LAD is probably gonna play around 2 o'clock CST.
After losing map 4, if you let the
matches start at 12:30. We got one match before us.
Their sales from that victory.
I keep forgetting who that match is, even though you guys have told me 2 times now. I think it's
Bush to move that bomb where they so well choose.
I can't fucking remember. Oh my god.
You lost
I need to eat something.
Last time. Did they try and set up the same reply?
Who knows? Oh, it's Falcons FaZe. I keep forgetting Falcons. I knew FaZe was playing. Falcons FaZe. That's gonna be a great match. Sim for Celium.
They're bringing this bomb.
That'll be a nice pregame match for us to watch up until the main course in winners bracket with Thieves, Gentlemates, Optic, and
on that back line, but ProLoot through the bottom mid. He's going to activate.
G2.
Capsule's there to take down Heist as well. It's a 2-for-2 trade, though. ProLoot and Spart, they have an idea that you have Heist in the back, and oh, you see this player. Bottom tunnel. ProLoot head on a swivel.
2v2. ProLoot Spart versus Hyde and Swooty.
Just trying to make sure that he does not give
Big
up.
Big nade from Hyde. Where's the flak jacket? Holy shit. Did he stick him? No.
Right over the shoulder of him. It's a Semtex to bring down ProLoot, and just like
what can you run other than flak jacket? What's the other perk that people are running in that slot? I haven't played the game. What is it?
Like they were about to be surrounded and snuffed out.
What's the trade-off?
Pick a direction together, punch, and turn the numbers in their favor. Spart though drops.
Tac sprint or tac? Oh, tac mask. That makes sense. Yeah, man. Yo, that's a tough decision to make, bro. Because a lot of pre-stuns in this map. I mean, from what I've seen, Colossus S&D is. Yo, I actually love this. He's hopping bomb. Oh no, it's over.
He can't.
What a great defuse, bro. I love that from them. All right, man. The rookies, bro, showing out some fucking
There's not much more to say about it. Like
ice and experience, man. It's a tough call to whether you hop bomb in a 2v1 or try to find the kill.
The blue
side, especially in an elimination match or a very important match this deep in the challengers bracket. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a great defuse.
Have your eye over the bomb. You got to trust the opposing team.
Have your boy watch over and pray to God that he's not on a pinch and you don't get poor timing.
I mean, you got the numbers.
Tied up 1-1, man. I mean, every map has been close. We've said it a few times, but it's only fitting that the game 5 is gridlocked 1-1.
Looks like the members of Telluride Bush going to start to move through and fire. Unfortunately, we'll find out that the boomstick is in play.
Rioto with the $20 super chat said, ranked Black Ops 2 will always be peak gaming for me. Yeah, it was good times, brother. Good times. I appreciate the $20 super chat, man. And thanks for bringing some nostalgia to this stream.
Taking your time.
Nate, let's have a golf match. I'll give you 4 strokes. I'm a 1 handicap. If you're actually a 1 handicap and you're only giving me 4 strokes, I'm not even gonna fucking not a chance, brother.
Getting a bit aggressive out towards statues.
You're giving me 10 minimum. I haven't played golf in 6 months, bro.
You lose that. Capsule.
If I went out there right now, there's no way in my mind I'm playing like a single-digit handicap. You want to give me 4 strokes, you're faded. You're out of your fucking mind, bro.
Can maybe the 1v3 be the pressure that you need? Unfortunately not. Stallions red.
A stroke a hole? A stroke a hole. Now that's a little more disrespectful to me than I'd like it to be.
Finding that first kill onto fire.
I'd probably say I need 4 or 5 strokes on each side, bro. Front and back 9.
Coming on through can sometimes just be the undoing of some of these teams because just like that, blink of an eye, you're in a 4v3. Tough to play retake.
Stop asking me questions about golf, bro. I missed that entire round.
confirmation, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Project Notorious win 6-2.
I don't. All right, Stallions won it. Jesus, brother.
Onward. But that's not the only game 5. We're in 1 here on Alpha.
Besmal, thanks for the sub.
On Bravo. Plenty of action. Kicking us off.
Keeping this sub train alive. We're at 153. I'm geeking.
Lost 2 rounds
I'm
in
tweaking.
a row now. Going with this 3 down.
I'm 33 using those words. Capsule with first blood. Swooty answers. 3-3. Tied up.
That's what you like to see, at least.
Capsule looking for a kill mid-map.
Get dropped yet again. At least have a little bit of a trade, so you'll even the numbers back.
Ooh, yo, Observer, go back, brother. Go back. All right, they're just going to back off that fight.
Gonna have that sniper out.
Look at this, bro. It looked like Bomb was thinking about hitting a plant on the offside of the map. He's moving over to A right now, looking for some shots down before he goes to plant this bomb. Ooh, Spart with a big kill with that sniper.
Sniper bang.
I don't know how many lives he's on with this thing. Who the fuck was that back there to hit those shots? Is that Swooty?
And
Jesus,
now
brother.
Stallions red. You got to figure out how do you want to start to move.
All right, 3v1.
Go up through P1.
Looks like we're going 2-2, dead even. Bro, this game has been insane. This entire match has just been even the entire time. Look at it, Tad. So inspirational. That world champion.
Spart waits a couple rounds in to bring out his. Find some success.
Interesting right now. Bush's strategies completely give up.
Of course, big dog. Big rich dog. 4 strokes is a lot. Some would consider that too many. Absolutely.
Numbers advantage being something that they aren't putting to great effect right now. I'll be curious if Stallions read this and start to just punch straight.
You think you're a cat man? I like cats.
Situation.
I had cats my entire life growing up. I've always wanted a cat as an adult.
Play numbers from there.
We got dogs. My wife's allergic to cats.
In our map,
she's checking my kitty cat dope.
Will be. Oh yeah, a bit of mid pressure from the Stallions. Curious about what the.
Yo, Spart's looking like he's playing pubs with the way that he's fucking bouncing off these walls with this sniper. I mean, if he hits one of these shots, I might climax legitimately.
A little bit of a.
All right, so it looks like he put the sniper away. Try to look for a pre.
We'll talk about it later. Don't worry. It's a little bit of a
pre-fire shot over there with that sniper scope. Puts it away. Doesn't matter.
That'll give them numbers. 3v2.
3v2 for Stallions.
See the 2 members of Tell You Right Bush. They
looks like they're working the mid tunnel.
Fire.
Look like they were stutter stepping. Might go over to B.
Search and destroy just yet. Getting picked in those last 2 rounds.
Spark could be in a really good spot here if he gets. Oh, his timing is awful. Did they see him?
I mean, if you
okay, this mini map is crazy.
You might be able to find a little bit of a
timing. Oh my god, bro, the timing for both teams has been insane. Spark.
Back to B.
Holy shit, man. Spart is going to hate himself when he watches that mini map back. VOD review after the event.
From different locations. Pinned you in. On fire 1v3, bomb goes down. Do you check?
We saw Celium clutch a 1v3 in a similar situation yesterday, but I don't know if this guy's shooting like Celium. Doesn't look like it.
Gonna be trapped in this back blue side.
That 1v3 from Celium was insane.
Stallions, yeah, I think the punch out there is important. You've got the bomb. It's kind of okay. Do we drop it here? But we have no intel on where anyone else is. They've still got 2 players up, and sure enough, Spartan Fire were located on opposite sides of them, so they could have just set up a net around them, tried to draw that noose and close it. Instead, they squeeze out, isolate one fight, use their numbers.
My boy Gabagool dropping $2 super chat earlier. Said, would love to see you and Wig cast together. I think Wig is going to be joining me later today.
Feels like they are growing. And they will put themselves up.
All right, Stallions with a 3-2 lead. Game 5, gentlemen. This is what we live for in competitive COD.
The story that we saw on that map too, right?
Those PC cases are straight out of 2012. Yeah, the amount of comments I've seen on the PC cases, they do look like
maybe take control of
the starter pack for parents buying their kids a computer for Christmas in 2012.
I think a little bit, obviously it's a much smaller map than Den.
So shit you go buy from
maybe you can make those trades just a little
Best
bit
Buy
easier.
or something.
It's a heavy B defense right now from Stallions Red. So ProLoot, they're gonna take game control.
Is Matt joining today or is he going to the event? I don't know. Formal said he might. He's going to the event to film content, but I don't know if he said he might drive home to watch matches from home or he might stay there. I'm not sure. Can't answer it for you.
Is here, mate. Hold this. And Courage gets taken on out as well. Trades come on through. It's just
all right. Now that's a round of search and destroy that I'm used to seeing in this game, bro, and especially Black Ops 6.
From the bush.
Everything happens so quickly. The observer can obviously only watch one POV. If you're not looking at the minimap, you have no idea what's going on. It felt like that round was 30 seconds. Are we tied back up at 3-3? I mean, this is like a fucking overtime in Valorant. Everybody's just
sets up that pinch for the final kill. So yeah,
going back to back. Everybody's winning around, squaring up. I mean, this is as close as it can get.
At the higher level, to tie us back up. Might need a couple more of those playbook moments to get them over the line. But what I will say, Bush currently 5-1 up in the first bloods. If we can take more advantage of that, make them more impactful, it'll be a light work.
Swooty shitting the bed is normal. I mean, bro, look at his whole team. It's tied 3-3, 3-4. The stat line isn't that important in S&D. I mean, unless this guy's got a goose egg, I think you're
little bit of... Like
you're over-exaggerating a little bit.
Then just hold on.
Capsule with 1.
If you can. Well, that's until Capsule is going to jump
Trades
on
come
up,
in.
and it's just the
3v2.
trades go your way.
Bush with the advantage. Let's take a look at the mini-map.
Attack. Encourage and Hyde, you have to work together. Utefield coming on out from Hyde. Hopefully gives him a little bit of an opportunity to make some plays.
Hyde and Encourage kind of...
But we've seen
hold down mid-map. Encourage looking for an angle over here. Prelude might get some terrible timing. Hits the slide. Spart with some backup.
Prelude just to kind of
Bush up 4-3. 2 rounds away from taking the series.
It's a first blood, and then you're just guns up. Take the lead in the search and destroy game 5.
Everybody's fucking stressed.
For Bush, that.
Look at them.
Happy to square up.
I mean, this is a battle.
In the gunfight, something that they haven't necessarily shown through this series, and that could be the difference right now. Again,
I mean, I'm going to give credit where credit is due. Like we said, there's 4 former CDL players.
Well, Bush put 2 on the board.
Did Fire play in the league at all? I don't know. Spark, Prelude, Capsule. I know they've been on CDL teams.
Seen the gap start to be
you got 4 challenger players who are going neck and neck all the way to game 5. I mean, it's just what it's all about. Genuinely.
Encourage maybe trying to answer back with his own nade, but nobody from Telluride.
I think this might be a must-round win, though, for
A-bomb and
Stallions.
Well, unfortunately for you, you do get caught on the
2v2 for the bread. Highs. 2v1.
Trade, though, but after all
holy shit. It's tied up 4-4. I mean, could it be anything other than a fucking tie game with the way this series is gone? Oh, my God. These guys are going bar for bar, band for band, blow for blow. I mean, this shit is insane.
Over here in this game 5.
Every single map has been neck and neck. Word to my boy fucking Ernie.
Out come the Stallions.
Holy shit.
Straight back.
I mean, around 11, it just feels like destiny.
They match up at this point. 4-4. Game
what a treat
5.
these challenger players are giving us before the main broadcast starts up in an hour. What a fucking treat.
Defensive side again. Largely been giving up the middle, but every now and again have decided to put some presence there. They've gone with a 1-1-2 here. Bit more passive than
all right, looks like we might be squaring up at A. Bomb site's going to work back towards the middle of the map. 2's playing for info. Probably spots
Bush,
1.
Like said, gets a little bit heat checked on that.
Everybody kind of just spreading the map out, taking their time. Everybody's clinching up now that it's
defense. You don't have to get aggro. Go ahead. The Stallions red takes
as close as it is.
Defense here.
Only 4 rounds remaining in the map. Maximum.
A capsule.
You can kind of see that with just how everybody's playing. Everybody's slowed down. Everybody's looking for a scam. Nobody wants to be the one that scams.
A-bomb getting looked over by Prelude and Spark. Eyes jumps on top. He's just trying to clear out some of these angles. Making sure there's no Telluride Bush players.
Starting to bunch up over here at A.
Shadows that's there. It's a lot of attacks and nades getting thrown on over to this side. As you're now starting to try and find some level of opening. But Telluride Bush, they're going to stand strong here.
I thought he might be in no man's land for a second. If somebody chopped from top mid, fire, breaks blood first. Bush with the man advantage. They're sliding out 4v2. Bush with 3. I mean, oh my God, brother. And that's game point for Bush. Stallions, backs against the wall. Must round win. Holy shit.
Okay, let's not square straight up. Let's force them to come.
I mean, listen, bro. We thought we were going to get around 11. If the script is following what we've seen so far, it was written. Stallions has to win this round, right?
The team in red.
Stallions has to win this round, no?
If you want to keep this going, if you want to force the round 11, Stallions must make it mixy. If it's slow, if it's fundamental, Bush winning that game all day.
I'm very curious to see how they come out and play this defense, man. Are they going to play like they are 1 round away from losing this series, or are they going to fucking lay it all out there?
Just giving some of that scoreboard. Oh, you're right, Bush. They're trying to make it happen. Cap throws a little bit of a shoulder on that ship side. He'll get confirmation.
Stuns get exchanged.
Both teams just going to back away.
Seems like Bush is
on that northern side of the map. Repositioning down here towards the
making a charge over here at A.
Bush starting to lurk their way up towards A.
The killer just dropped 5 in zone again and again and again. We love you, the killer. Hold on now, brother, though.
It's a quick
we got an audible getting called in. Bomb looking like it's heading towards B site. Big 1v1 there. 50 seconds left in the round.
Take control of it.
Capsule with a huge blood. Open it up. Oh no. Disaster may be striking for Stallions. Man advantage. These guys got to dig deep. Encourage Highs and Swooty in a 3v4.
Back them on down.
Tournament hopes on the line.
Wrap this back on over to B. Hopefully get that.
I like the wrap from Bush. They got a pick. They work the map. 5 versus 4 is huge right now. Spark finds another 4v2. Encourages Swooty. It's all on their shoulders.
2v4. Swooty encourage.
Encourage finds 1. Does a trade come in? No.
More before that timer dwindles down.
2v3 is definitely not
Encourage finds
impossible.
2. Prolute is scamming. What the fuck is going on? Encourage finds 3.
He doesn't even
2v1.
Pistol at the front from Encourage.
Oh my god, bro. Bush Gaming battles it. What the fuck did they just do?
It's a breakdown, my friend. Telluride Bush looks so good.
We're going round 11.
Wipe in his face.
I cannot believe what I just saw. 4v2 with the bomb planted. What the fuck?
Go your way.
Bush, they got no excuses. Jerry Sass, I'm sorry, but you got 3 of your players that played in the fucking CDL before. You cannot lose a 4v2 with bomb down. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened?
Glorious stuff. Send us to a round 11, why don't you? It's the least.
Oh my god, round 11. I have no investment in challenges, but my palms are legitimately sweating. I'm clenched, gentlemen. We might need to go non-verbal. Just watch this play out.
I
can't believe Bush just did that. I'm sick to my fucking stomach.
Swooty with bomb through that mid. Spart throwing some shoulders out here, trying to see if there's any movement on this A side. There's a couple of shots coming on in from high.
This nade could be perfect timing with that trophies there.
And yeah, no nade
Encourage
here
and
this time,
Swooty with some team BRs.
Land the shots of the M15.
4v3 advantage in round 11.
First blood going their way.
Bomb's working its way to B quickly.
That. So repositioning from Stallions red. They start to look towards this B bomb.
Capsule evens it up. Holy shit. Prolute with 1 as well. Oh my god, Bush after a... Oh my god.
Wow. You get it done.
I am gutted for Stallions.
There you go.
I'm gutted for him.
It's Spart throwing some shoulders out here, trying to see if there's any movement on this A side. There's a couple of shots coming on in from highs that will back
I think working B straight is an angle.
Nice. Let's go Encourage. But Encourage. We'll land the
Oh no, I feel like I'm about to watch a train wreck live.
Try and find a blood.
I hate the B site, bro.
I know, but with numbers they play for their side, this should be.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Why'd you give up the tunnel?
Oh,
no.
fuck, bro.
Oh,
fuck, bro. Oh, they just fucking trolled, bro. They had the first blood, bro.
Jesus, bro. I gotta go see Jerry real quick. They must be on cloud 9 right now. This ain't act normal. Act like we've been here before.
Series, back and forth the entire fucking time. Yeah, we'll be chill. That was a banger way to start the day.
For
Jerry,
Bush to win that round 11 after what they just fucking did.
Shit. Mikey, play that song.
In that 10th round. I mean, bro, what the fuck was that?
That never happened.
I gotta see it again, brother. I gotta see it again. I mean, look at the scam of the century.
Cap at how many?
13.
13.
Knocking them down.
That was the scam of the century, brother. You're a 5'4"? You got 3 former CDL players? Bro, look at this. I don't even think they deserve to win the fucking series doing something like that.
Highs. What we're seeing here. Don't hard commit to either site here. Just kind of use this bottom mid, take control of it, and keep wrapping your way back on through it. Capsule. He'll claim first blood onto Hyde. That's going to feel good for you. Prolute, he's catching some glimpses of Encourage. Popping up over on that heady. Go ahead. Back him on down. I'll tell you right, Bush, they're going to wrap this back on over to B. Hopefully get that rock down.
Yeah, this slowing of the pace from Bush and find that pick has been so much better from them.
All right, bro. Look at this mini-map right now. Bomb's going down B. Final 2 players, Encourage and Swooty. They're kind of separated.
It's not done yet, though.
7, you got to back the fuck up. Just run to your team.
That's great.
We're not challenging. I mean, our entire team is literally on the B side except for number 7. Who is that? Spart?
2v4.
Why, bro? Why is he doing that, bro? Hit the mid tunnel. Get to your team. Play numbers. Hate it. Hate everything that just happened. Even now, brother, this round should be over.
Find one at least. Can you get a bit more before that timer dwindles down?
What is Pro Loot doing? They gotta know this angle, right?
2v3, it's definitely not impossible, as he will be able to find Pro Loot, and Swooty's gonna slide on up from the back. Does Capsule make this read? He doesn't even need to, because it's a...
I can't even watch it again. I actually don't even want to watch it again. Dude, I'm not trying to, like, overdo that, but that was bad. That was fucking bad. And the only reason why I'm beating up on them as hard as I am right now is because they were all in the CDL at one point. I don't know about Fire, but the other three. That was not great. But they clutched it out. They clutched it up. They clutched it out. It's fine. You're overdoing it? I don't actually think I am, brother. That's just not something that can happen with those level... With the level of experience those players have, you just can't watch that happen. That's bad. They won it. They figured it out. They clutched up in the round 11. At the end of the day, that's all we'll remember, but that was tough. That was really tough. All right, looks like we got a little bit of a break here. Main broadcast should be going live in like 15 minutes. I'm going to pull Zuma up. We can watch him.
That was my
I'm going to take a piss real quick, chat. I'll be right back.
Team, the Stallions, the motherfucking Stallions, pal. We just lost.
I like
last
Tommy
round,
with the pomade
crazy.
in the hair. It looks good.
Whoa, hold up. This is a fucking ruler. Is this now? This is on Delta. What the fuck? This Stallion's black. It's 170 to 170.
You want to put up Delta stream?
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, turn this up.
Switch screens, Tom.
Oh, fuck. Chad, 180 to 180.
Playing Timmy and the boys.
Papa Zuma in the chat, man. Should my pop some love?
Whatever happened to Dylan Rex? That guy still play?
Spoke the fuck out of him yesterday, and he lost full. Him and Sweetie started going at it.
No way.
Yeah. Sweetie, he was like, Sweetie was talking shit, like, get the frick out of here, boy. And Dylan Rex tried to fight him. He's like, you want to do something about it? You want to do something about it?
No way.
Dylan ain't fighting nobody, bro.
And
bro.
Sweetie goes, why are you trying to get gangster for? Why are you trying to get gangster? Hey, who do you think you are?
Love those guys. Two people.
Sweetie doesn't curse or something, right? He's gonna get the freak out of here.
Two people that should never get in a fight, bro. Rudy and Dylan Rex.
Get the freak out of here is crazy.
Oh, fuck. I forgot they got another Stallions team. Jesus.
Good corner symbols.
Nadeshot's watching. What's good, Nadeshot? It's good, Matt.
Hey, tough game, Tough game, man.
Holy shit, this is a fucking ruler right now. This is first map, chat, losers bracket. It's a good team, chat. For Fun Esports, it's a really good team. They got like top 3, right? The last elite, or like in the elite?
Yeah.
You guys are insane.
Oh.
There you go, Swag. There you go, Symbols. What did my dad say, chat? What did he say? What a series. Absolutely, Pop. What's going on, Dad? What are you doing over there?
I don't know fucking anything about these two teams. I'm just letting you guys know. I know nothing. I mean, I've seen Symbols in the community before.
Holy shit, this is a ruler, bro.
But I'm in the deep end. I'm up Shit's Creek without a paddle. Honestly, man, I think that Stallions Bush match was probably the best one we were going to see for today until this main broadcast starts.
Pick up long, guys. Pick up long.
Ocus is a Fortnite pro? That's fucking awesome. Wait, what? Obviously, he was a controller player then? Is the main broadcast going to go live earlier today because of the...
That's not good. Fuck.
Ring ceremony?
Yeah, the split though.
Oh, they're not even showing this on broadcast. I wonder... Hold on, let's see what we're coming back to.
They have a free pinch, and I don't think that anyone on Timmy's team is going to read this.
Nice, boys. Nice, boys. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Oh, no. They're getting
What
splits.
the fuck did this kid just do?
They got another splits. You're all on one side of the hill.
I think they do now. Big kill. Big fucking kill. Yes, baby. Come on. Good fucking
Wait,
job,
Stallion's going to play right away?
This Ryan kid's kind of cracked.
They're going right back into the mix?
Jesus.
All right,
Yeah.
Stallion's
Yeah, he's good.
black or red or whatever the fuck they take.
He's at
First map. We're not coming back here for 3 more minutes. Where can I go to watch that match? Is that on the Delta stream on YouTube? No. Where's Tommy watching that at? I mean, I guess I could just keep Zuma pulled up.
He walks on stage to set up. He's already.
Am I not on Delta right now?
I think Stallion's Red is playing Lenzenham on Alpha.
Oh, really? Right now?
Yeah.
Back to back like that.
Alpha? Yo, what
Yeah,
the
he
fuck
just
is
keeps running
going on?
games, bro.
Am I missing everything?
I mean, bro, we should beat this team. We
My
should.
old ass is
But
Didn't
this is
they
not
lost
cut out
the
for
number
this
one
shit.
seed. They lost to Noisy.
Oh
The
shit.
number 1 EU seed lost to like Noisy.
I need to get some
like-
food in me.
Don't
My
they-
head
don't
is
even-
spinning.
don't
I don't know
even,
where the
like, they
fuck to
play
go.
right. Like Noisy's team and them,
Nah,
they don't
they
actually
literally
like,
have jobs and shit. Like, they don't
Yeah.
even scrim. Which is fucking
They just play
crazy.
for fun, literally.
Yeah.
Every stream I go to, they're on a
Holy
break.
shit, bro. I'm already stressing. It's not even fucking noon yet.
Yeah, I've never seen you that leaned in.
All right,
the
they're
whole
just sitting
weekend.
on
You ran
Bravo
ass like
stream, I
this.
think, right now. So I can go back over to Bravo. All right, gentlemen. 45 more minutes until we kick off the main broadcast. I mean, I'm so excited for today. Bro, listen, this is all I'm asking for. Just don't let the Gentlemates Thieves match be like a blowout in their favor. If it's going to be a blowout, let Thieves do the back blowing. You know what I mean? I just hope it's a good match. I hope we show some life, and obviously I hope we win. Why you grip your hands like that on the mic? What's up, man? I can't do what I want with my own tech appliances? He likes it. We like it. Stop, bro. The main broadcast is starting, is it? You're baiting me. Normally they started at like 12 o'clock if matches are going live at 12:30. Doug lost game 5, round 11. I fucking hate that. All right, 12 minutes over there.
Move numbers.
But this is a good chance to show you guys the schedule for today. Falcons phase, Gentlemates Thieves, Optic G2, and then we could potentially see Thieves again or Gentlemates. Oh, wow. So whoever loses each match drops down and face each other. Oh, shit. Damn, today's going to be a fucking banger. Uh-oh. I'm nervous. I'm fucking nervous. There's no other way around it. I'm fucking nervous. All right, man. Just so that you guys don't ask any questions or tell me that I'm fucking up when it happens. Whenever that main broadcast timer comes down, I'm switching over to the main broadcast. No matter what's happening in the Challengers match, if it's FaZe or Stallion's Red, you could probably go watch Tommy. He'll probably be watching it, but as soon as we get to that main broadcast, I'm going to switch over there.
Major. My name is Bryce. We're here, of course, Chris Tunn. But we're diving deeper into our bracket. We're actually dropping down into the lower rounds. And for a very good reason. 2 of the big teams are about to face off in an elimination game.
Repso, thanks for the prime, bro. Vin, thanks for the tier 1.
A lot of you at home, we've just had an absolute banger coming up. We've got another one coming very, very shortly. But we're actually going to go and jump over to Delta very, very quickly. We've got some S&D still to be played out here in this game between Stallions, Black and For Fun Esports. This is in the losers bracket. This one's already been going for a little while. Interested to see how this one's going to play out. Obviously, for both these 2 teams, you want to be doing a little bit better than top 24. And that is what it's kind of beckoning. If you go on to lose this one, okay, so some good shots to open things up, which is much needed for Stallions Black. They want to 0 down.
Well, let's see how this starts to go away. And at the moment, 2 versus 2. Oh, the sniper, and he doesn't get it. Okis does not pull that trigger in time. And now a 1 versus 2.
Fuck, man, all I can think about is the main bracket. After that banger that we had with Bush and Stallion's Red, I mean, I'm not trying to sound like the Scrooge.
Yeah, not quite gonna happen.
But I don't give a fuck anymore right now about challengers. Oh, I mean, once we get to like the matches that really matter, and I'm sure this match matters. And if I'm Tommy, obviously I care about the Stallions, but I want the fucking main course now. We're so close. We're so fucking close.
These teams vied for that control. Ultimately, didn't work out for Stallions. Off on esports, finding another one here, and you would very much lean towards Stallions back be able to take this series. You would like to think, but this losers bracket, man, having a look at some of the teams that are down here now, it is starting to get scary. I mean, Cut Train was the
Yo, God with the $5 super chat. He made his all the way down from heaven, sent the divine Holy Spirit. He said, "Wait, if we kissed and shared a grand slam at Denny's after a long night of drinking and gooping, Nate."
Very, very big teams dropping down.
Yo,
now.
God, listen, man.
Start to get very, very serious. What do we have? What, 3 map 5s out of the 4?
If we're gonna do it, we gotta get it done now because tomorrow is your day of rest and all of our days of rest. So let's figure it out, God. Thank you very much for the super chat. A lot of blasphemy going on this stream this morning. Nick, thanks for the prime, brother.
Team have made their way through.
Titan, thank you. Kush, thank you. Repso, appreciate you guys. Vin TTV, Stunt, thank you guys.
Goes towards mid here.
King Kata, McGiggles,
realistically.
Flapjack, Yayo, Street Jesus, Cyberfrost, great to see as always. The Killer, thanks again for that 5 gifted. And Zula, thanks for the tier 1.
That's a massive pick towards the middle here. Opens it up a little bit. They do have control of the bomb site. Well, they are not securing. Symbols is looking for this kill, and it's easy for him in his second. Just one player remaining. Peel in the mid. Timing might be perfect.
This guy's name is Peel.
He goes back around.
They would have had a good read on him.
He peeling wigs?
Map, so they got a general idea, but they have lost him 15 to go.
Took a great timing.
Easy, and you set up inside of art now. You just need to play a game of shoulders.
Great read from this kid, Peel. Okay, great read.
Esports, Pink doing
he was
well
showing
here.
some S&D chops there. I like that.
And that's the
I don't know anything about him, but that's a great first impression.
They just took mid control after the bomb plant. They actually had more of the map. They did technically give away the bomb site.
Great shots out of the young bull
in so many angles. It was easy to play that clock, play that time, and well, that's
why did bro just run at him? He had to, Slicky. You're laughing at him, but there was only 14 seconds left to take 7.5 seconds to defuse.
So the next round 3.
You got to get the kill, or the round is over. You got to get it fast. Had to do that. You were laughing at him, but unfortunately, you were the one that didn't understand the situation, bro. That's okay, though. We're not going to hold it against you. Yeah, don't ape him, though. You have to ape him. You literally have to. All he's got to do is throw a shoulder at that bomb one time in the next 2 seconds, and the round is over. I mean, he literally had no other choice than to run at him.
Bit passive here. Is there a play call coming in to rotate to B? I mean, they've got a player watching the flank.
Peel didn't have to run at him. He was attacking. Here. Okay, hold on, guys. This guy's one comment that I read out loud is checking everybody. Listen to me. He's talking about the player that Peel killed.
This is the man here.
He had to run at him. That guy had to do what he did.
Somebody shouldering.
And now we're closing the chapter on this fucking terrible
middle of the map. Yeah,
book.
Wide open. They're just gonna hit it from stairs.
We're arguing about nothing.
Funny spots. Good shots coming out from Okus. But not enough to get rid of the opposition. Ryan there to maybe try and recover.
Stallion's black, not looking great in this S&D. I'll tell you what.
1 versus 3. Should be able to find
not looking great. It's 4-0. Oh, God.
You probably should win.
Oh, shit.
4 Funny Sports Pink, 4 to the good.
Well, sometimes they say laying down at somebody's feet in a gunfight works, you know?
Drop shotting's been a thing for years, mate. It's just the same thing.
It just always looks a bit funny when there's a man lying on his back shooting up at you from your own feet, so... It's one of those. But yeah,
I want to know how bad spawns are actually fucked up on Raid for Hardpoint, because I had this conversation yesterday with Formal. I'm surprised to see that we're playing this map in S&D, but they're not playing it in Hardpoint. I mean, the spawns must be so egregiously bad, because I just feel like this should be a Hardpoint map.
It just feels as if they are making the right calls. Stallions Black are not there to answer them. That was a free push through the mid.
Oh my God, Peel's in the water, brother. Shark's in the water. Uh-oh. This kid's on fire. 7-3. He's taking his timing. He's just going. He said, fuck it, I'm hitting it. Actually, he's going to slow down, hold the pool.
On the stairs is going to be massively important. Symbols, he can find one. Finds the second. It's Ryan to help out.
He's very important right now. Should have a free pinch. 2v2. All the Stallions Black hitting the fucking spawn.
Down to a 2 versus 2. Scope in hand. You got to hit that if you
Phantom with a snipe. Missed the first shot. Looked like he should have hit it, but he recovered well.
All kinds of issues. And now in 1 versus 2.
Pretty good read from Phantoms to look for the reach out, assuming that his teammate was running with him. It's a small thing, but having the read on that is not as easy as it might seem.
Bring themselves back into this round. That 4 versus 2 in that scenario, you just weren't expecting about 2 kills coming through over towards the stairs. Open it.
Yeah, for Stallions Black, but
1v2. Stallions yet to get on the board in this S&D.
5-0 for Fun Esports. He needs to find a kill pretty quickly.
Symbols with a snappy shot. 1v1 for the bread.
And that's 30 seconds.
I mean, that was a great fucking kill.
No information.
He's taking a 50-50 on where this guy might be, and unfortunately, he is not right.
Go for this.
He could. He has left it maybe a little bit too long here. Peel will give it a check.
Peel's in a very weird spot.
There goes the nade.
He's got it.
He's trying to get him.
Oh my God.
He's gonna get him.
He got the defuse.
Oh, Stallions.
First round on the board for Stallions.
Oh, that was so close.
You speak of awkward gunfights, Ton. That is one of them. Trying to just curve the bullets round.
Into another round, though. Stallions Black will get one back.
Is Nadeshot or Shotzi's better?
Maybe before one down. There's been a couple of moments here and there. Just haven't went their way. Peel sitting at 9-3 might be a big reason as to why, but Ryan's got eyes on over towards A's side, so that's an aggressive push up through statue. That makes it like very, very difficult over towards A unless you're Ryan. You can
Peel almost got his wig peeled.
Dead to rights, but I think
I'm not talking nice.
Get out. And Stallions back. Black to the black to the drawing board. Yeah,
yes, chat. Lie to them. Lie to them. I like this.
Anyway, pushing over towards B.
What camo symbol using? I got no idea, bro. I do not know camo ball in this game. I got no fucking clue.
A little bit of timing here, but
I didn't even see it.
Also trying to back off. He'll be calling this out to his teammates. And there is a player.
All right, Stallion's starting to move a little bit with some pace.
First blood for the
I mean, you're in a 4-1 deficit.
Well, and they're going to get the rest here. Only find him
oh my God.
He's bringing it down to a 1 versus 2. Reload fast.
Yo, what the fuck is Symbols doing?
What are we doing?
Stallions, this could be a collapse of epic
did I just
don't need to chase
witness?
That down. Yes, okay, he's weak, but you run the risk.
If he hops bomb and defuses right now,
maybe have a go at it from there, but it's an awkward one.
Oh my God, bro! Symbols should be sucking.
Oh my word!
That man next to him off for winning that 1v1 because that was
proportions.
An egregious scam. That was.
Oh, that was scary.
Agreed. I mean, brother, holy shit.
That.
Oh my God.
I mean, if anything, they also got a little lucky there. The transition from laying down to standing up threw him off the aim for just a second because that was a really wide chow, by the way.
Mainstream, is something going on over there? Is the timer up?
Like that was.
Nah, it's 2 minutes still.
Chow to check the bomb.
We'd still watch some Scam City out here in Challengers.
Stallions Black get one more back on the board. Although they are trying really hard to lose them.
I look at Symbols doing what he just did. I'm thinking he might have some money on the fucking match.
Bit of an opportunity.
Little Pete Rose action. Wait, didn't Pete Rose bet on his team to win at one point? I don't know.
Because our game on Alpha
maybe not my best
ready to go. The bomb has went
reference or analogy.
But you can continue.
Let's just move on.
This series over on Delta. The Stallions Black are trying to come back in this search and destroy. They are up in the series. We might as well finish the round, Bryce, eh? Oh, well, it seems to be done anyway. There you go. And we'll be
wait, where are we going?
We are back.
What's going on?
Don't you worry.
What are they doing?
Yeah, we're transitioning over to our Alpha game.
Transitioning? Don't let Symphony catch wind.
Be pretty good. Watch when we get back to it. Never mind. We're going back to this game. We'll let you know when we switch. We will switch.
My boy Ryan is tweaking.
We're going to see that one go, but I've been told that the reason for us not switching is there was a lobby restart. So we'll wait on that game to fully get under the way. But as you can see, 5-2 now for Fun Esports.
Yeah, looking good here in the search and destroy now. Has been for, well, quite some time.
Top 5 Bears all time. Yeah. Walter Payton.
Teams dropping down into
Brian Urlacher.
We're going to get to see another one here in a second as well.
Devin Hester.
Alpha Nelly ready to go. We'll stay with this as long as we can. Before Fun Esports looking to take this one away. Bryce, either 1 round away.
They certainly will. Well, let's see.
Matt Forte.
From the Stallions. They're going straight in for this, surely. A little bit of stalling on the ramp.
Matt Forte was a dog.
As well, but this is huge map control for Fun Esports. Already have mid completely.
Yeah, you got to put the fridge in there. Jim McMahon, I mean.
Very, very quickly. And down to 3 versus 3 is Phantom.
Fuck, I don't know. Let me do top 3, bro. Brian Urlacher.
2 versus 2.
Devin Hester, Walter Payton. Let me just stay there.
Deflect the pressure that comes in from the backside here, and I don't even know what
I want to troll you guys and put in Rex Grossman, but that would just... Lance Briggs, the fucking man, of course. Peter Tillman. Oh, my God. I'd love to put Jay Cutler in there, but... Dick Buckus? Yeah, I mean, once you get too deep down the decades, my ball knowledge is not as deep as, like... You could ask me anything you want about the early 2000s Bears and up. For the most part. I mean, I love Jay Cutler. I just don't know if I'd have him as a top 5 Bear all time. I love Jay Cutler. Trust me. Robbie Gold, you know what? Actually, not a bad comm.
And we have 4 teams remaining in the winners bracket. 7 teams left in the tournament, and a whole lot of
not a bad comm at all. Kyle Long, yeah, Kyle Long. You guys are kind of fucking making this a lot tougher. We're on the main broadcast. Everybody stop talking about football, bro. We play video games. We don't know shit about that. Shut up.
And all that. I actually made this. Do you like it?
It's actually incredible.
What'd you make it out of? Yeah.
We'll be plugging her Etsy a little bit later. Right now, though, Nameless, we got to give a shout out to this crowd. Yes. I feel like everyone that was here on Thursday and Friday.
Oh, we finally made it, gentlemen.
All here this morning.
Winners bracket Saturday. It's a beautiful moment.
Ring ceremony's coming up.
So much anticipation.
We're going to be very excited for that. And we got some good games today. I mean, the winners bracket, we're back in action.
That's right. And Chance, if you missed out on Thursday, you wouldn't see that G2 caused a major upset. So catch everybody up as we take a look at the bracket.
The team is looking incredible. They had like weirdly good wins online. I think they've surpassed expectations, and now, well, they've carried it into land, taking on FaZe in a 3-0 fashion, and they were making FaZe look bad. So that is a dangerous team, and I'm just going to get this out early. If you've seen Kremp's numbers, he is currently throwing up MVP across the league level performances. Until you get results on land, that is meaningless, low. But that is the type of series against Optic where everybody will get put on notice.
That winners bracket will be in action for matches 2 and 3 on the day, but we got to start with the elimination bracket as we find out who will move on.
I'm actually pretty excited for this FaZe Falcons match. No lie. Celium versus fucking Sim. First time ever on land. Whoa.
To the top 6. So let's start with the Heretics.
Are we going to see some bodies get shot? I don't know.
Last night, Allie.
I mean, we saw a 1.42 out of Rencor. We essentially saw the Rookie of the Year once
and quite frankly, we've seen 2 versions of each team. We've seen Falcons get absolutely blasted by Optic. FaZe getting fucking slammed by G2. But then Falcons and FaZe both recovered somewhat nicely. Falcons probably more so than FaZe in their matches yesterday. So that's going to be a fucking battle.
But still need to be tested a little bit more.
I mean, we just saw the strengths of this Miami team. I mean, from last year, their search was so good. They finally got back to that form. It's giving them an edge in every series. And then in Respawn, Rencor had 40 on the map #1, like just taking over. Like the kid last year, we said he has such transferable skills. He's going to be good at every title. And
Scums Live, got to go. Thanks for the $5 super chat and the heads up, brother.
Rencor, one of the greatest personalities and definitely best players to come out of Spain, dropping 67 kills against Toronto as he sent them out of the tournament. Vancouver, his next victim, only 40 kills were required in the 3-0 Chance.
And he's got that
I really hope that $5
looking like Victor Crumb in the mix. So yeah, he's bringing attitude to the game.
Impactful on his bank statement, dude. I
the
really
Heretics are alive and well in that elimination bracket, but the teams we're going to be focusing on today are in that upper bracket. Let's talk about Paris and LA Thieves.
That's getting
because
refunded.
This is a match we saw in the qualifier. Yeah. We get it again, and this time for a spot in the winners final, a top 3 guarantee.
Yeah, we get a much better LA Thieves this time. Allie, last time they played, remember, it was the Dens.
So
you were talking about it for so long. They got slammed, and this was the series where Ghosty propelled himself in the top AR talks of this game. He took over start to finish in the revenge match.
I completely agree. Yeah, this was an insane series out of the Paris Gentlemen. The only thing is this LA Thieves.
I know I'm non-verbal right now, but they're talking about the LA Thieves Gentlemen matchup, and I kind of want to hear it all. I'm just like you guys. I'm watching the stream.
We also know that this is a match that if both teams are playing to their ceiling, we're in for a banger of a series.
I mean, I completely agree. I'm just, again, like,
I literally had to poke chance to get him to talk right there.
He was locked in. I'm just captivated by Neptune's gameplay because, like, Ghosty had that initial one of the best players in the game, and even though he's sort of settled in, he's still getting fantastic production. And Ghosty, in my opinion, had
holy
the
shit, look at Dan G, brother.
Any player this year. It was
oh, this is just for the match versus Thieves.
So,
but yeah, he dogged
on
us.
The squad. Neptune, though, in my mind, definitely the guy to watch.
Neptune might be.
He was hate watching, hate playing. He was doing everything.
Quite some time. I mean, we were talking about it earlier in the year.
That's a pretty awesome performance to have against your former team. I gotta tip it.
Joins this team, everybody seemingly playing.
M48-1 with the snipes, bro. He said $5 super chat. Said that was rude. Love the stream, bro. Thank you, man. Stewie Griffin with a $10 super chat. I know you have been on your gym grind. I like to mix in golf-specific work to keep it fun. My TPI's YouTube channel is some really good stuff. Much love, brother. Appreciate the heads up, man. Yeah. You know what? We could probably do some specific movements for golf and shit like that, but I figured, man, all I got to do is squat some weight. We'll be fine. Maybe work on the flexibility a little bit, open up the hip flexors and shit, but great comms.
Like I said to you right now, I love proving people wrong, and we love people doubting us, so please keep doubting us.
For anybody that didn't see on day one, this motherfucker Mamba, look at the cowboy boots, look at the drip.
G2, we're a talented young group of guys. I mean, in the preseason, everyone had us as the worst team, and look what happened.
Look what happened, everybody!
This dude with the $5 super chat came back. He said, thought I was really leaving, just had to keep you on your toes. Thanks for staying, dude. Appreciate that.
Wrong. Mamba and friends causing chaos, and you said Kremp has been a
yeah, this was a big surprise for me. G2 slammed Vegas.
Different from the squad I've seen online.
Very clean.
I'm happy for my Valorant duo, Caesar Skies, bro.
And Mamba is like
normally he's dropping 30 plus on Sova, carrying me and Immortal ranked Valorant, but now he went back to the stage and he's losing.
As he said in the
he cooked up in that first series.
Frying, that makes his job so much easier. So pay attention to his gameplay. Even when he's at the baseline, that means his team is slamming.
I was gonna say something.
Yo, they got the graphic wrong. It said G2 slams Steves in first round. What the fuck is that? Yo, production.
1.20 this weekend, and you got a guy playing like that.
They are hate watching. You guys remember on the first day they were previewing the first match?
G2
it was Toronto Koi versus Gentlemates, and all the B-roll they showed for both teams, like when they were talking about the players and the matchup, they were just showing clips of them beating the fucking living shit out of LA Thieves in the online qualifiers. Yo, somebody over there actually hates our team. I'm serious. I mean, how the hell are the only clips you show for two completely separate teams playing in a match? The only clips they showed were them beating the hell out of LA Thieves. And now, we didn't even play G2 Rocker. Minnesota G2, whatever the fuck it is now.
Improves more is going to get the dub, a fun little
and they have us on the graphic saying we got slammed.
Aura, but they have been
they're hate watching. They're hate producing.
Celium is playing against Simp. Their first matchup. Do we have that confirmed?
It may be in Black Ops 4 very early on when Sim was on EDC.
It's too many coincidences for it to be a coincidence. Will you ever have an academy team and going into challengers? I appreciate the $5 super chat, Raul. I really don't have any insight on that, brother.
Everybody, it's been a fantastic.
It didn't seem necessary in years past, but you know, it might not be a bad idea now. I know that's not a great answer for you, but I'm not really involved in the day-to-day.
All of them get their rings, obviously. You gotta say Mercules, actually.
But you never know.
Papa Merc, Mama Merc in the building.
Sounds like I'm giving you a politics answer, but I genuinely just have no insight to that.
The Moody Center.
I don't think it'd be a bad idea, but I also don't think it's necessary either. I think there's benefits to each decision.
Optic are there.
And they're spawning there too. Every single player here in Shotzi to seal the deal.
Final fight. Shotzi's there. Nasty dives.
What a moment that must have felt like for them. Can't even imagine. Holy shit.
Optic, Texas.
The amount of dopamine coursing through their brains. Whoa. You're the owner, but don't really handle that? LOL, well, make it handled. Yo, listen, man. Why don't you get your own team, and then you can make decisions for your own team, brother. I spent 7 years at the Helmet Hunter Thieves, and yes, I am still a co-owner, and yes, I am still on the board. But we have a a much bigger business, and I'm not saying in terms of revenue, but it's a little bit more complicated than just adding a new team to the lineup. I don't think having a challengers team would be a bad idea.
See you guys next year.
And I promise you, a lot of you guys that might be commenting on it,
like I'm telling you, I didn't
might not care nearly as much as you're acting like you care right now. We might have one, we might not. I don't know.
I don't
stream
know if any
all
of us
day.
could even believe that it was happening, but we turned it around. And to all the people who stuck it out, I don't know what it took for you to believe in us, but I'm glad you did. You probably had to dig as deep as we did.
We're the first organization to have 2 world championships. We're the first organization to go back-to-back world championships. And it feels good to say it, but it's better to just let it be understood.
Look at Hector, man. So inspirational. Look at that hairline.
For us to just brush that, put it behind us, and have a year that was just a complete 180, it was insanely satisfying. This is what I was supposed to do, you know what I'm saying? But it just took a minute, and it definitely felt good.
Brandon with that hat on looks like he should be smoking a blunt while doing that interview. I fuck with it. That's drip.
I just wanted to be the best. I mean, I've always wanted to be that. I try showing that. Never take anything for granted.
Thanks for nothing, Scrapping Hydra. Pieces of shit. No, just kidding.
Last year, this team was faced with adversity.
God damn it.
And in a pursuit for an accomplishment that we had never seen before. But through trials and tribulations, they yet again reached the pinnacle of our league.
I gotta relive this shit again. God damn it.
Help me introduce the first ever back-to-back Call of Duty champions, your 2025 CDL champs.
Hey, congrats.
Optic, Texas.
Congrats, man. They deserve it, bro. Those jackets are fucking dope. Good for them, man. I mean, they pick up Mercules. They struck while the iron was hot, had the momentum at the right time of the year, and capitalized. You gotta tip it. Yo, wait, is Shotzi wearing those glasses that record? I think he is. Does DB5 have 5 rings on right now like he's fucking Tom Brady?
CEO of Optic Gaming, the man that met the legend himself, Hex.
Ooh, shit. That little bling bling. That little blink blink.
First up, the 6-time major tournament winner and now 2-time world champion, the People's Champ.
I think Shotzi's recording this whole thing for his YouTube channel. That's pretty fire. Those glasses look like they're recording. Hector got the jewelry on, this rich prick. God, I love him. Good for these boys. Now get them off the stage. We got some content play, bro. You had your moment. You got the whole offseason.
The 8-time major tournament winner, the 2020, 2024, and now 2025 Call of Duty champion.
Congrats, man. I'm happy for all the boys over on Optic. Players, creators, staff included. There's some good men and women over there. They deserve the praise. What a fucking run. Something that's never been done before. Back-to-back world championships in the CDL era. Unbelievable. And those quarter zips are fire, just to be clear. There you go, Merc. Look at Brandon, man. So inspirational. Dashy shoots straight as fuck.
A 2-time world champion, Dashy.
No more blinkers, Brandon. No more blinkers.
Now coming up is the man with the plan, the tactician with the tactics, the back-to-back champion, Coach JP.
Dude, I mean, Karma literally looks like Tom fucking Brady. I mean, his entire hand is filled up, and he ain't even got the 5th ring on. It's literally Thanos.
The 3-time world champion as a player, and now 2-time world champion as a coach. Turning the path and leading the way.
Oh my God, brother. Not only was the DB3 nickname the coldest nickname anybody's ever been given in Call of Duty, and maybe even esports history, he had to one-up us twice. DB3 turned into DB5 right before our eyes. I mean, fuck this guy, bro. Fuck this guy.
Show some love to the back-to-back world champion, Optic, Texas.
Congratulations, man. I can't say it enough. I'm happy for Hector, Scum, Methods, Embos, all the players, coaches, staff. And now we get to watch a very special moment. Call of Duty history taking place right in front of our eyes, and we get a day of games that I've been anticipating now for 48 hours, and honestly, quite frankly, the entire offseason. It's going to be a fucking bang out, gentlemen, and I appreciate you sharing this time with me. I can't wait.
Monster Energy.
I'll feel even better if we win our match.
CDL.
But holy shit, this is going to be a great Saturday.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League.
Do you have a ring, G? Yeah, we got one.
By
I mean, I didn't win it,
code on screen or check it out in the Call
but I
of
was
Duty
there.
Store in game now.
We got match 1. I honestly don't know, brother. We said it earlier. Falcons look like shit versus Optic, and then they looked pretty damn good yesterday in their match versus C9. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Man, I got short-term memory loss. Jesus. I think FaZe and Falcons both have very similar stories so far in this tournament. Falcons looked awful in their first match versus Optic. That's a tough mountain to climb at the home major, first match of the year. And then they look pretty good, surprisingly pretty good versus Cloud9 yesterday. FaZe, same story. Everybody expected them to beat Minnesota. They got 3-0'd. But then yesterday, it looked like they got their feet underneath them, and they look pretty good as well. So I actually don't know who's going to win. If I had to go one way or another, I'd probably pick FaZe. Just from a teamwork perspective, I mean, it's an entirely new cast. It's weird to see FaZe without Celium and Abizi next to Simp, but I think 04 and Abuza looked really good last year on Surge. And Simp and Draza. Draza may have ups and downs in the matches he plays, but at the end of the day, he's a winner. He knows how to win. And I love the kid. So if I had to give a favorite, I'm going FaZe versus Falcons. FaZe 3-1 or 3-2.
Fans gearing up for the first match of the day, and the watch parties are up and running. Big shout out to Ben J and the crew up top. All of the watch parties invited to champs on your screen, including the flank. Bush Gaming with the Jersey boys. We got Scump and Gotiga joining us here as the Paris Gentlemen, of course, have the loudest fan base.
Jesus, fuck it.
Online. We take a look at the event. It's coming up July 16th to the 19th, chance, and you can get your QR code scanned right now.
Splurge, man, go crazy, have a blast, and if you haven't choked out a Gotaga stream, do it when he's going over his teammates. It's hilarious. The nicknames he has for the players on his squad, it is so much fun.
Awesome stuff for everyone here in Texas today. We got 5 matches coming your way, and this first one
oh,
is
gentlemen,
a
5
banger.
matches. I'm excited.
Semifinal, and you are getting it for just top 6. One of them is going out top 8 here. Falcons versus Vegas FaZe. Both of them slipping up early in the tournament, Allie.
Yeah, and what's crazy though is when you do.
We got 6,000 people watching on Twitch, and we got
the board. The slang's really similar. Where they're struggling.
Another 4,000 watching on YouTube, gentlemen. Haven't had 10K viewers in a minute.
Let's take a look here.
Without sounding like I'm fucking being dramatic and corny and emotional, I genuinely appreciate you picking this stream to be your destination for these matches today.
You look at their numbers.
If you guys aren't following the channel,
so far, what are their expectations, Chance?
Rip that shit if you want to. If you don't,
better and get back into things.
Just think to yourself or say it out loud wherever you're sitting. Shut the fuck up, Nadeshot. We're only here because Scum's having a baby. That's fine too, man. I'll take it. I've been a hotel lobby streamer for a lot of the penthouse streamers that you wait for your room to get ready so that you can go watch the main show. I got no problems being it again, brother. I got hand-me-downs my whole life growing up. I'll be a hand-me-down today. Just thank you guys for joining me. It's going to be a great day of games. I'm excited.
You've been seeing them progress throughout the
Ichabod San Juan with the 5 gifted, and probably one of the most unique names I've seen get subbed on this channel. Thank you very much, brother. J Capital, thank you. C Molly, Flowing Clouds.
You're just striving
thank
to
you,
get them
gentlemen.
going at the exact same time in order for this team to hit their peak. And we saw that in the back half of their online performance, but the problems from December have snuck back onto them in terms of Hardpoint.
Pizza and a cold Dr. Pepper ready to watch these games? Holy shit, Cerberus. I just ascended thinking about that combination. Oh my god, I'm trying so hard to be healthy, brother. And I haven't really thought about food that is bad for me at all in the last few weeks, but man, that one actually just rustled my jimmies a little bit.
We watch players break when they're in.
Chad, you mind if I smoke it in here? Bro, light it up.
In that spot.
Yeah, and you know, Sellium's one of those guys. I said it yesterday when we were in the green room.
Honestly, if I didn't have kids and a wife, I'd probably lighten up a cigarette in this fucking room, pounding high ends.
He is the definition of that. He is never out of it at any moment. You can see for the pregame 6-1 record.
How was the in and out? It was unbelievable.
A lot of those being on exposure, which they're going to have in this series. So if you're Falcons, you feel very comfortable in terms of the map set coming into this.
Cauliflower pizza? Yeah, why don't you go vote blue, brother?
Falcons yesterday. Who is
ban
popping off? Who is the player?
Bull Train, thanks for the tier 1.
I feel like the respawns are really
Nate, you're the GOAT. I'm glad you're back into streaming almost every day. Been loving them. 100T for the win, Will. You're the fucking man. Thank you. Frizzy, thanks for the YouTube sub.
Dropping 30 bombs. So I think if he keeps it up and they keep winning these respawns, this is a team that's going to be good at search and destroy.
When it comes to the hard points, we saw multiple.
If Thieves win, you have to get 14-inch pizza, though. If Thieves win, I'm ordering a fucking 16-inch large. I'll basically do anything for Thieves to win today, bro. Blood sacrifice, fucking suck it from the back on another big strong man. I'll do anything.
For Blackheart, I mean, it's going to be Riyadh. They have to win this map number 1. They're 2-0 on it, and their map ones haven't been terrible. A little 50-50.
I got Wingstop ready for these games. Yo, hey. All right, man, time out. Hey, bro, we were cool with Cerberus dropping the super chat telling us about the fucking pizza. But you guys keep talking about the beers and the wings for these matches. You're going to make me feel fucking homeless. Stop. I'm actually so hungry right now, too. You guys are putting ideas into my head that just don't belong there. Portillo's on deck. Brother, I swear.
Chime in on for maps 4 and 5. Do we go the distance tonight?
We might very well.
I'm about to go emote only until you guys get done gooning over your food. I mean, I'm happy for you guys, but please help me out, man. I'm looking for you guys to keep me locked in. I'm trying to get down to 14% body fat right now.
Who the hell knows?
Something that's not 20 and up. I don't actually care. Just not 20% and up.
This year. Go ahead and start us off with a win.
I feel like I've been terrible this year. I'm leaning towards FaZe. It's a 60-40 in my mind.
Corplex, thanks for the 5 gifted. Corplex.
God, this is hard.
7 figures greater than a 6-pack.
I'm going to stick with.
You know what's better than a 6-pack? 8 figures, bro. Fuck you, Joe. Don't disrespect me.
Yeah, I'm going to go
no, I'm
Riyadh
just kidding.
Falcons. I got them taking this one in a stunning upset.
How are you measuring body fat? Well, I'm just assuming right now I'm 20 to 30% body fat, but I'm going to get a DEXA scan on Tuesday to actually get the number so I know and have like a real target to shoot at. Bullet, thanks for the 5 gifted, brother. Introduction starting. Blaze wearing some crazy floral pants, but I kind of fuck with him, actually. I don't think that's something I can pull off, but it actually looks like it fits pretty well on him.
Get loud for FaZe Vegas. Sam, 04, Traza, and Abuza. We saw yesterday they played through the boos and the cheers.
Bullet, I really appreciate that 5 and Corplex once again. Thank you, gentlemen. Firm handshakes. Darkfire with a $2 super chat said, Nate, can you admit YouTube chat is better than Twitch? I can't do that right now, brother. Now, if you would have dropped a $50 super chat, I would have closed out the Twitch chat for the rest of the day, but I can't do it now.
An organization like this, but I'm looking at
appreciated nonetheless.
This guy has basically never placed outside of top 2. I expect them to make it to a Sunday, but they got to get through this team first, guy.
The pink is very bright, Chad. It's been a very common theme in the discussions that me and Formal have been having while watching them play their matches so far at Major 1. Just wait till we get in game, bro. It's going to get even brighter. I mean, it's very jarring. And I got a lot of love for Kason, and I got no hate in my heart for any of the players on Atlanta FaZe or Vegas FaZe, but I'm not a huge fan of the pink. I think the pink should have been a little bit more muted. It's like a hot pink. It's like, it's so in your face. It's just, or maybe it should have been like the secondary color, like white and black with pink accents, or like a secondary color. It's just, it's a lot. Lucrative, thanks for the gifted sub. IV Generation dropped 5 of his own. Oh my God, the boys are firing from all cylinders as we're getting ready for match 1 of CDL Major 1 Saturday. Ready to unfold here, boys. I'm excited. I'm fucking stoked, actually. I haven't been this excited to watch some competitive COD in a while. I don't know what's gotten into me. Maybe it's me realizing what this Thieves roster is actually supposed to be after some tough online matches, but holy shit, I'm excited for every match, not just the Thieves and Gentlemates.
Looking at the map series layout, it does feel like it has the opportunity to see some extended maps here.
Yeah, you heard Ali, though, on the desk. Like, when you take a look at the numbers between both of these teams, it's basically a mirror. It's because the way season started for one team, we're basically similar. Really struggling early on before you get to 2026, but you have been skyrocketing ever since then. Both teams.
BBL, thanks for the sub. Rexus, thank you, bro. Breakfast, thank you.
Both very tight series at that as well, but COD can be so day-to-day, and this series is all about who wants it more.
And it really does feel like there's a level of preparation that has to come into this particular series set. Both teams come in with a lot of hard set vetoes in the map.
It's pretty lame for Formal to ditch us today. I don't think he's actually ditching us. I think he's going to be joining us. He's going to be late, but I think he's joining us, from what I've been told.
On Blackheart, they've really used this map to great success over the last couple of weeks. That's going to be a big tempo setting point for this Falcons team. Can they come out, swing hard, and put FaZe on the back foot early?
Yeah, because the best thing that happened to Falcons was them finding success yesterday on that den Hardpoint. You came into this event with only 2 underneath your belt, Colossus and Blackheart. Most likely one.
I think Nicewig is going to be joining us as well.
A third one. So in that map number 4 in that den is technically going to be another square, but like you said for the Falcons, map number 1 is going to to be everything.
Yes, indeed the case.
I'm just giving you a heads up, though.
Two of our top seeds coming in.
Oh man,
this is the
I don't know how much Ball Wig has watched for Call of Duty, but he's a great watch party host, and he's an even better person.
When it comes down to what they've done in the
season, but when that Thieves Gentlemates match starts up, I probably will be muting and deafening a lot, so I don't want anybody saying a word. I just normally I like to watch our matches alone because I tweak pretty hard. And it gets really weird and far too intense, and I'd like to admit I'm kind of a head case. You guys have seen it already before. So if you guys hear me deafening and you guys can't hear the Discord, just know I warned you.
Together for so long, you are brethren in the Call of Duty scene, but now for the first time ever, going up against each other to potentially put the other in a top 8 placing.
All right, man, this is a great little appetizer before Thieves Gentlemates. This is going to be a good match. Salium and Sim, first time playing against each other on land. Obviously, a well-decorated and illustrious history together as teammates.
Firing on all cylinders in the Blackheart. Start this one off.
I don't know if they're on good terms. I would imagine they are, but this is going to be a fucking battle. Here we go.
For the opening Hardpoint. Let's get it on. And we've got Kismet for the opening double.
Tied up 2-2 and kills off first break. Advantage Falcons. Kismet already 4-0. He's in flow. Looking for Kismet to stay alive. All of a sudden, very quickly, close to a Hellstorm missile. He's like 1 kill. Oh man, that Hellstorm missile would have been actually game-changing on a map like Blackheart. He was 1 kill off. They got clipped in the back. Falcons with an early lead. Kismet, the Bulldog, world champion, starting off 7-2. Slow start for Salium and Pred, both 0-3.
That's a big 2 kills, but
Kill feed favors Falcons and has for the first minute and a half of this game.
told his life does get double teamed and Riyadh have an
Sell him yet to
now
get on the board.
blow the game wide
Kismet,
open. They get all this PG
Exnid,
time.
picking up 2 on rotation. Fred finding his way.
9-4 for Kismet. Cell hasn't had to do anything yet.
Falcons coming out, punching motherfuckers in the mouth right now.
Exit creating some space in front of the hill, and he's catching FaZe off guard. They can't get set up. They can't find any sort of.
Oh my God, draws it from the top rope.
Follow-up kill from Kismet, trying to keep 0-4 at bay, but the spawns are blocked, and now FaZe have a chance.
I mean, Salim still doesn't have a kill, but he's just been soaking his time in the hill. Kismet is flowing. Oh my God, brother. Probably the best start we've seen from any individual player this entire major. He's 13-4. A 70-point lead for Falcons after P1 and P2. Vegas needs to get on their P's and Q's. They got rotation for the P3. If you're going to respond with anything, it's your opportunity right now. You're not going to see it any better on the mini-map. Big wave of kills coming up. Kismet finding 1. Let's look for where he spawns. He's still getting spawned back hill. A lot of pressure. 3 dead for Falcons. FaZe spawning out. They're getting loud in the comms. Let's listen in. I'll keep it down. Slow start for 0-4. He's 2-10.
They went long. Dub's cutting us. I think.
Love the energy in the comp so far. 100-point lead for Falcons. Holy shit.
You understand one time, okay? They go in front. P1 out short. I need a short. Let's go P1.
You know, I said this yesterday that the Falcons lineup, just those 4 players together, don't remind me of like a team that would work very well individually together as a unit, and they didn't look good versus Optic, but their comms are surprisingly very energetic. So there's a lot of small talk. They listen to each other. The comms are a lot cleaner than I would have expected.
Riyadh looking clean on rotation.
All right, man. FaZe is finding their footing a little bit here. They were down by 100. It's only 80 now, but that's still a fucking massive deficit, especially on a map like Blackheart.
The communication is on point. The experience, you can also hear it because Exnid at a point was just yelling comms. And when you have world champions, job's not done yet. We got to be calm, cool, collected. So Kismet is able to calm.
FaZe have spawns. Salim and Pred, though, fighting their way through the front. Exnid for 2. Yo, Exnid did not look good day 1. He was probably the biggest outlier of their team. Yesterday, he played some fucking great Call of Duty, and he is not slowing down.
He's on 3 in a row. Almost able to find Abuza was Pred, but Kismet and Exnid stay alive, and they're able to
0-4 still struggling, 7-16. I don't think it's entirely his fault that Vegas is having issues in this first hard point, but it's not a great look when you're down by this much. Exnid sliding everywhere.
You go split. You go back and forth into kill feed, and now Abuza trying to make it. The way he's on 4 in a row, and FaZe can still hold. You manage the spawns. Falcons got to go through the front door.
Some of these gunfights, though, even though they might not be leading to Riyadh finding full breaks, it's going to live in your head a little bit. Abuza now watching the front doors. Help nearby, waiting to see where exactly the break attempts to come from. The AR.
All right, man, we made it through the first rotation of hills, and now Vegas picking up some good time in P1.
That's going to be a huge tool for FaZe trying to come back into this game.
Trying to fight their way back into this fucking thing. Abuza with a Hellstorm. That's huge. That's actually huge. Sib on a huge pinch, picking up 2.
2 in a row, looking for kill number 3. Gets the info.
It's starting to get a little weird, gentlemen. It's starting to get a little fucking weird. The guns are heating up for FaZe. I mean, they're not heating up. They're hot. At one point, they were down by 100. It's only 50 now. Hellstorm in hand. They've got spawns for the next hill. Uh-oh. Pred finds 2. That's huge.
Execute a great play, and so far, Pred.
They might not know Abuza's got this streak, though.
Just gotta trade out Sip, who's on 6.
I don't think it'll get used here, but it could.
Single-handedly breaks the spawns and gets
only 30 seconds left. Probably won't invest it.
This final 35. FaZe not willing to give it up, though. Abuza on the pitch.
Yep, able to find an opening. He's going to take down 1. Here comes the hit simultaneously from the front. Pred is going to get back to full HP. Can he shut all this down himself?
Pred for 3. Holy shit. Look at him. Look at him in the player cam. He's hyped.
And that's a Hellstorm earn for the Falcons.
Now you got Exnid early.
Pred played pretty well yesterday, too, man. He's looked good.
Gets behind enemy lines. You're not thinking that there's going to be anyone in this position, and now he's just going to buy you.
Finding his way into the back of the next hill. Nobody on FaZe has any idea.
You're up by 70. You're calling in the Hellstorm.
Streak comes in. That'll spot him out. Oh, that's Pred's streak. Hold on now. Xnade using that opportunity. Oh, fuck. He got team killed by the streak. But I like what he did. He was trying to push out the back spawn while that Hellstorm was coming down, but Abuza answers right back with 2 of his own, so we're back to even footing. The way we started the hill, FaZe has control. Uphill battle for Falcons to try to break this. Looks like they're going to face check front with 3. 04 picks up a couple kills. He's still struggling. He's double negative. The stat line just keeps looking worse and worse.
Fire at the same time. 3 go down. And with 20 seconds left, you're going to start to cross that 50-yard line. Potentially flip these spawns, but MC with that 1 kill, got to slow down.
Long route for Sim, the only one around the back. There are still Hellstorms to play with if this goes awry for FaZe.
Kismet playing like a vet, holding down the back. Huge one-on-one win. Probably would have got traded out regardless, but keeps his life. Doesn't leave anything up to chance. Falcons has control, only up by 30 now after having a 100-point lead. Simp has a Hellstorm of his own. We are seeing Drake missiles fly around the timeline right now. Wow, brother. They're still spawning in the back, though. Falcons. Big kill for number 2 right now on 6. Huge pickup. 2 dead for FaZe. Falcons collapsing on the hill. They trade out. We got a close game. I tip it to FaZe to bring it back. I mean, you can start off that slow in the first hardpoint of the day. Down by 100. The fact that this deficit is only 30 is kind of fucking crazy. And just that alone. But Falcons finding their footing. Up by 40 now. I think the game is a little closer than it may appear, but this next hill could be pretty telling. 3 dead for Falcons. FaZe holding down the rotation. Did a great job. Those were must-win gunfights. Can't rotate early and then end up losing that rotation. They played it by the book, and they got it done.
Spawns are still stable for now, but Riyad's able to find a couple of kills.
A little too much pressure laid back off that fucking hill, though. They just found a gap right up the front. Massive win from Abuza, which, yo, I didn't notice at all. Abuza is absolutely torching Falcons. He's 36-20. A monumental effort that may not even matter when it's all said and done, because FaZe is 20 points away from putting this one away. Or Falcons, I'm sorry, is 20 points away. Willis with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. He's got 1 minute and 45 seconds, and he's basically double positive. Abuza may deserve to win this map off of that stat alone. Holy shit. 3 dead for Falcons. FaZe trying to hold down this P1. They're jumping around each other. I mean, oh my god, it's fucking chaos. I would have died 5 times already if I was on stage right now.
On the pitch, Pred is shut down. Big moment here for Vegas as Kismet and the rest of the Falcons are just trying to find a way to crack into this middle hard.
Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Tissery is able to line up a double. Vegas had the numbers, just couldn't get
It's Mixie right now, 0-4, coming alive with a big 2-piece.
So now Vegas
This could be a tie game if FaZe holds down P1. Oh my God. Abuz is 40 and 24.
Trying to watch this overextension. He's more worried about the jump off. Fred's gonna give a bit of a workout.
4 dead for FaZe. Hey, this is gonna be a tie game. Rotation. And right now, Falcons is spawning on the opposite side of the fucking map. Look at number 5 and 2. Somebody got to pick up number 2. He's floating around. We got to. Oh, Pred fell off the map. Big kill from Simp. A massive 2-piece. Oh my God, FaZe could win it.
As they are fully set up, and if you're Falcons, you got to go right through the front.
You got 04 cutting things
oh my God, 04 when you need it the most picks up 2, alleviating pressure. 4 points. It's over. FaZe comes back from a 100-point deficit to take map 1. It is a absolute fucking disaster for Falcons, and I cannot understate that enough. Wow. What a way to start off Saturday at Major 1. What a fucking breakdown from Falcons. Oh my God, my head hurts, and I'm not even the one on that team.
When you're winning your rotations, when you're set up properly.
Okay, Joe, I'm not going to read that.
FaZe are never out of it. Comebacks always go down, especially on maps like Blackheart.
Wow, brother. I
FaZe seemed like they were
gotta be honest with you. When Falcons came out and through 3 hills built up, or 2 hills, a 100-point lead, if you told me that FaZe was going to win that map, I would have called you fucking crazy. I would have told you, get the fuck out of my house. You don't know ball, but anything could happen at a major. First event of the year, nerves are flying around.
You want to talk about finding a will and a way.
You know, 04 had a pretty tough map, but he had some important kills towards the end. Not only on the P1, but cutting off spawners for that P2.
Yeah, man, just
Abuza
around there for Vegas.
He looked like King Dick swinging around there.
You know, you're in desperate measures. And even after Fred was able to find that,
I mean, as an AR player going up against somebody like Celium,
in your back pocket,
you go double positive on a map like Blackheart, that's a statement right there. No lie. That's a fucking statement.
Therefore, FaZe. They've been up and about in their hard points, sometimes 50-50 chance, but you can never count them out the game until it's the opposite score at the end.
On top of that, yeah, you guys are right. 2 minutes in the hill. He looked like Octane out there.
Was one that I thought that they desperately needed.
Agreed. In terms of the map series layout, you mean? Yeah. I mean, it's Riyad's pick. You knew it coming in. That was likely to be the case.
How did Pred fall off the map? I didn't see it. I saw it in the kill feed, but I don't know when it happened or how it happened. Honestly, my head was spinning with the change of momentum and everything that was going on. I missed it.
It just comes down to, again, special players making special plays. And a lot of it was Abuza, to be sure, but so many critical moments from Simp, making sure that the hard points were able to stay scrappy. I think that one in particular, when you got convoy spawns, the 50-50 splits on the other side of the map, it's just FaZe continue to find ways in those mixy moments to come away on top.
Yeah, and that's all of the experience that they have, man. Like, Simpson playing for a really long time, and right now he's on that MVP.
Look at this fucking
so when all 3
graphic.
of their teammates spawn all the way all across the map, I'm just gonna value my life. Wait for you guys to get closer before I strike.
I mean, what a battle from FaZe, dude. I can't believe it. Actually, what a way to start the event on this Saturday. That was what, brother. On top of the challenger matches,
this is ours.
P5, P2.
The first day on Thursday, the games were not close. I mean, it went by in a blink of an eye. But yesterday, I didn't plan on watching on stream the losers bracket matches. I just wasn't that excited about it. But I'm glad I did because they were fighting. I mean, there were a lot of close games, a lot of fun matches to watch, and then we started the morning off with a couple challenger matches that were just brawls. I mean, that Stallions and Telluride Bush match went to round 11, game 5. Every map was like within a point. Even the hard points of going one direction or the other. And now that's the game 1 we get from Falcons and FaZe. I mean, holy shit.
If you give them that man advantage, yeah, you stand a better chance of potentially hitting the lottery because these guys are basically locking those man-ups.
What do we got? Is this Overload S&D? What is this? No, this is... Oh, Colossus S&D? Oh, shit.
Find a way to deal with.
Colossus S&D?
Major 1, though. You talk about, again, that tiny terror duo being split up.
I gotta be honest with you boys. If you ask me who's winning this map, there's no way. If Simp is on a team and it's search and destroy, I'm always gonna give the advantage to that man on that team. I mean, this guy is unbelievable.
But Riyadh are fighting. Can they find a way to control the narrative?
Here we go.
Here as we jump on in with Falcons on defense.
Now, the only thing I'm worried about for Falcons, you bottle the hard point like that, that can knock the fucking wind out of you. A lot of self-doubt starts to creep in the mind in between maps.
Aggressive approach. And next thing, yeah, let's not peek that again. Yeah, but
I don't want to jump to conclusions, but if they don't win this S&D, this series is over.
Grenades coming through, Buza backs down. He's going to take his focus for a moment on the overextension towards B, while the smoke will allow 04 to consider how exactly he wants to play in front of A. And here comes a retake from Riyadh over the top of the middle map. Simp is prepared for it. First
Simp with first blood.
Now Riyadh trying to make up for it.
That gunfight got a little dicier than I expected it to, but he wins it. Doesn't matter how you get it, as long as you get it. Almost finds two there. Man advantage. Number 7 coming on a fast pinch. Draza couldn't read that. Kismet needed that kill almost immediately. It was a great pinch. Abuza scamming his ass off. I don't like that, Chow, but you drop 40 in that hard point, you basically do whatever the fuck you want, and the Bulldog is moving fast. If he hops his bomb right now, I might come. Simp ain't gonna let that happen, though. I don't think he saw him, though. Oh my god, he just split the defense.
Picks up a fresh SMG.
Oh my god, he's moving. Hop the bomb, bro. Oh my god, Kismet, I fucking love you. Draza, not gonna let it happen, though. I know that Draza checked it immediately. He's a great SD player as well. But everything that Kismet just did, textbook. I mean, unbelievable. I love the fact that he hopped that bomb. He didn't win the round, but I gotta tip it.
Trades go down. Make it a 1v.
You play that out against a different player other than Draza, he's winning that.
Just lose those fights in the middle of the map.
Good read from Draza, though. Got to give credit where credit's due.
Yeah. Good on both sides of the bomb are phased on this map. Over 65% win rate, both offensively and defensively. Objective focus has been largely the name of the game for them there. So for Riyadh, can you find a way to quickly respond? It does not fall behind early. 3-man setup for FaZe. Hard focused over towards A with 04 playing pretty aggressive. Nade's coming over the top. Will
Kismet with another nade. Kismet's playing well.
For free for the Falcons.
He's playing real well.
Get some more information before you commit yourself on a play. Because this is what FaZe live for. Just the counter pushes, and they already even up the numbers, and no trade goes down.
Simp on the move in S&D, man. That's a scary sight.
Yeah, and all of a sudden FaZe now looking to see if they can isolate again. Fred catches one. Kismet trying to step up.
I think this round might be wraps. Actually, no, it's 2v2. I'm faded.
45 on the clock.
Simon Pred versus Draza and Abuza. A lot of Z's in there. Making me think of pizza. All right.
Still with the sniper in hand.
About to fire myself in this shit.
To work with Draza on the opposite side of the map, and Pred has seen this. He's going to try to bully him out. Yeah.
Big win from Pred. 2v1. And Falcons equalize it. Tie us up. 1-1. Gridlock it.
He dies here. He's not going to have it for the rest of the game.
Okay, half the chat was thinking about pizza. Half the chat's thinking about marijuana. Heard. He just got a hit marker. Holy shit. All right, that's one life. Taken away with the sniper. If you guys are newer to the CDL this year, snipers are not G8 anymore, but they have a caveat. Every team is allowed to have 2 lives in a game of S&D with a sniper. Okay? I know that sounds insane, but it's honestly fit pretty well from what I've watched. But basically, you pull out the sniper.
That's the big one, catching Draza.
You can still switch your class if you don't like take any damage or get hit by a stun in the first 10 seconds of the round. So you'll see a lot of players that will look for, you know, like a rush, try to get some info, hit a shot. But if they don't see anything, they'll pull their gun back out. That does not count as a life with the sniper. But as long as you don't die with the sniper in your hands, you keep it out for the next round. But as soon as you die twice with it, no more sniper for that player in that team. I mean, there's probably a more concise way to explain that, but that's the best that I got. 2 lives with the sniper on each team.
Potentially bait them out, but Fred does get spotted, and Abuza this time around is the first blood with the nade. Yeah. Numbers early to face.
That was a counter smoke from Riyadh trying to retake the middle of the map for free. And Abuza somehow lands a nade to give FaZe the advantage, and now set up their post plant pretty dynamically around B. I mean, you've got 04 really far forward. You've got a double setup high-low for the Zaza duo at mid. This is a difficult break here for Falcons. Especially a man down. Gotta try to force a one-on-one gunfight. At least small time for someone to make a play. Kismet's able to get the angle onto hole 4, so still a chance here. Timing could be good here for Fred on the flank. It sure is. Able to find one. Damage onto Simp as well. Here comes the rest of the Falcons on the front. Kismet flanking around, able to find at least one. Just comes down to how do you bully out Abuza. Playing on a corner. Pred's trying to get here to find the freebie, and he will.
All right, Falcons, with 5 seconds left to defuse. They'll take it up 2-1 in S&D.
Yeah, 0-4 just can't get caught there.
I gotta order some food, bro. I'm fucking dying.
Forced to a one-on-one gunfight, but Kismet gets the angle, and then that forces all the FaZe to use the information 0-4 just gathered. There's multiple players on this side of the map, so no one watching the pinch. Opens up that route there for Pred. He finds one, has Simp weak, instantly traded in, and Abuza gets a kill on the round. He's just not in a position to watch the bomb, so the re-pinch there from Pred. Too much to handle, and FaZe and the man down. Man up, actually, lose that round.
Yeah. You're absolutely right. I mean, this post plant.
I'm getting Chick-fil-A, bro. I'm just gonna get those chicken wraps again, bro. Large Coke Zero. That'll last us a couple hours.
But not the case.
Fuck it.
Over peaks, gets punished.
Hopefully, I can convince my beautiful wife to make me another protein shake.
The attack and see if they can go 3 in a row. Early days
What do you think? Maybe I cry baby cheese. Honey, the LA Thieves boys, they called me before they match. The one thing they want that will give them the best chance of winning is make sure that you make me a fucking protein shake. What do you think, honey?
I think he had a frag in his hand. So first blood to FaZe. Numbers still in favor of FaZe.
All right, 2v1 or 2v3 for Falcons. They got the bomb planted, but you got all FaZe flying at you. Not great. Sim for 2. I mean, he's just fucking
and that was a
everything.
Call from FaZe.
I mean, brother, the consistency and domination that Simp has showed across this league
Yeah, it looked like they were
for the last decade
to make such a quick reaction, but thankfully you got the guy
in every game mode, especially S&D. I mean, brother, when one of your best respawn players is also the greatest, one of the greatest S&D players of all time,
I thought Kismet was gonna
I mean,
usually that's an angle.
God damn it.
Once you get the bomb planted, you're
that's just not fair.
He was expecting the pressure through the front, wanted to use a frag to potentially slow them down.
Is 0-4 0-4 actually?
Simp just shoots him in the side, secures 3 on the round for FaZe inside the game.
A little bit of confusion there.
He's having a tough start to this series, I can't lie.
They really didn't have anyone watching over towards the east side of the map at all.
And you put yourself in a really dangerous position. If you name yourself 0-4 and you start off 0-4, he's probably thinking, oh, fuck, God. Ah, shit. All right, we're off that now.
That's his first elimination here in the map. X did also a couple of shots.
He said I had enough, bro. I can't imagine what the chats look like right now. I got to get a kill.
But trades down low has Simp holding his position for now, and both players could smell each other.
Just right around the corner. Who is going to budge first? FaZe have the numbers.
Nate, who you taking? Sub or Simp on your dream team? Why not both?
Gets impatient.
That'd be a great sub duo.
Has a scope to play with. FaZe are re-wrapping. Kismet just caught no man's land.
All right, FaZe up 3-2.
To come back through quickly through statue, so FaZe now up 3-2.
Guys, if you haven't watched competitive COD in a while, especially in these S&Ds, because I think rounds in S&D, I think they've slowed down a little bit compared to Black Ops 6. But if you're ever struggling to keep up with the action, just make sure you're keeping an eye on the bottom left minimap. The arrows can be very telling about where the action's about to happen at, you know, who's got the advantage in the round. Just make sure you're glancing down at it.
Just gets caught by 0-4. Forces your team now to try to make up for it. And they just lose the trade fights. So FaZe now in the advantage. Up by 1, back on defense.
All right, got to see an answer from Falcons here. Don't want to go down 4-2. Psychologically looking at that while you're up on stage after a close map 1, I mean, it's fucking hell on earth. So they need to, they either need to win this round and get a lead or something. I don't think they want to go round for round trading out with these guys on FaZe. Big kill from Celium on Simp. Storylines, exited with the trade. Man advantage for Falcons. Smoke comes down. 0-4 picks up the cleanup there. 2v2. Looks like FaZe on the minimap. They're trying to hit a quick pinch. I don't think saw 7 jump down, but Fred's doing a great job of going back and forth, trying to read this pinch. Shots get fired. They know he's there.
Bomb collected.
Curious if they plant this or try to wrap. You know, nowadays in the CDL, all players pretty much work the map together in a 2v2 situation like this. We're going to have a bang out. Trades 1v1. 0-4 wins it. 0-4 wins it. Holy shit, that was huge.
That was the last 2 guys remaining in that round because 0-4 and Draza have been putting in so much work.
Yeah, Falcon's moving a little too slow there, I think. I agree. I either would have planted the bomb.
Running around as an army of 2. 0-4 knocked down a half HP. Kelly was just looking to connect one.
Or I would have been moving around much earlier than they did.
He's now starting to run away with this S&D.
You know, you could look at it like bombing your hands on offense in a 2v2 situation as a disadvantage that you have to plant. But if you move quick enough or you make some decisive decisions, it could actually be a massive advantage. Just depends on how you play it. Oh, Harrow. What's up, Formal?
What's up, Matt?
You made it. Hey, Daddy.
I made it home. Made it home.
We missed your presence. What's up, brother?
What's up?
You missed a fucking unbelievable hardpoint, brother.
Don't say it like that.
Falcons was up by 100, brother.
Oh, were they?
They were up by 100. It was like a 120 to 15 on Blackheart.
Now you're just waiting for
the play Blackheart.
Yeah.
FaZe came back.
Yeah. Abuza went like 40 and 22.
What the hell?
And 04 was like double negative the entire map, and they somehow won it. He had some big kills towards the end.
I'm sure you were stressing that 04 was double negative. Yep.
Well, I was keeping an eye on it for sure.
Good. You have to keep them honest.
I think if Vegas wins this S&D, match is over.
I completely agree with you, yeah.
Not going to help. Now in a man down, you got to try to retake this. Thankfully, you're able, if you're exiting, to spot the guy on the exit 2v2. The bomb gets planted.
Draws and Abuza, the Zaza duo.
The Zazas.
Trying to keep him at bay. He's waiting for
versus Celium and Exnid.
Just Draza get a read on this. Timing is going to be everything. Oh, and Exit wins a key 1v1.
A huge win from Exnid.
Down to Abuza for the 1v2.
Hold on.
Abuza's hitting the wrap.
Switching the angle. Has Cell for free.
Celium got caught laying on his back, dick in the dirt.
Oh,
what can you do?
Okay, Abuza.
Gets the re-wrap, but Abuza
holy
wins
shit.
the fight.
Okay.
Wait, you might be a second ahead of me. Uh-oh.
Pause play.
And this is just what FaZe do, man. Clutch up at the end of these rounds and search and destroy. 2v2s, make it a 2v1. I thought Celium was in a position to watch.
Buzzkill, thanks for the prime, buddy. King Klon, thank you. Showtime, thank you. Cartier 2 Icy, thank you.
Time is ticking. It's not on Exit's side. You're playing against a young gun. Most likely he's not going to defuse that bomb. Just reads the push, reads the re-wrap, and now FaZe at game point.
What a stretch of rounds in a row it's been for FaZe. It's 4 in a row. 4 in a row with first.
Man, this series looked like it was about to be a banger, but Vegas taking this big of a lead in S&D? I don't know, bro. I'm worried.
To a set play for A. But nades are landing here for FaZe.
I was hoping we got to savor the anticipation of the LA Thieves match a little longer.
Are they next?
Yeah, they're next. And it doesn't look like game point is going to be reached here. It's over, brother. Falcons answering back. Much needed.
How long have you been live for?
In the round column.
I have been live for 3 hours, brother.
Boy.
I was watching the challengers. Huh?
Did you not watch our 1v1 thing?
No, I didn't even know it was happening.
Oh, damn it, Matt.
How did you do?
Alive a little longer.
Well,
now into round 9.
That's FaZe just trying to rip the map.
The way we had it set up was like
their confidence.
The first people that played against us, it was like Optic people. So like you knew who you were going to play, and they picked someone in that crowd, right?
Mm-hmm.
But once you finish that, and I mean, like I lost 5-4 the first one, you know.
You lost your first 1v1 to a random kid?
Well, I mean, like, come on. You know what I mean? I was up 4-1, and I was like, this is kind of fucked up.
I mean, was it like a 12-year-old kid and you made his day, or did you just get fucking
he was
waxed?
really nice. No, come on.
You can be talking about that for the rest of his life, bro. You just...
Instantly going to change.
Are you breaking?
Potentially could get isolated here.
I went up 4-1 a little too fast. 4-0 a little too fast, and I was like, whoa. Forgot what this was.
Gotta make it interesting, right?
How to act. Yeah, and every kill they got, they got $100, right? So.
So you just did a nice thing.
Yeah, hook him up. Okay, so then 10 seconds later, They're like, all right, guys, now we're gonna let you guys pick who you want to play. All right. And keep in mind, while I'm watching those play, like third match, I hear this guy out of like my right from the crowd say, "Hey, formal," and it's all quiet, and I look over and he's like, "I want you," and he's staring at me, right?
Oh my God.
Okay. I'm like, what the hell? So I mental note that. Okay. Fast forward now, I'm playing, and I beat that, or I let that guy beat me, and like, I hear this guy again chirping me. I'm like, what the fuck? And then Dolphish goes out in the crowd and he picks that guy, and I hear him in the mic now.
I'd be
and he's
pissing
like,
down my own legs.
staring at me. He's like, I want formal, and I'm like, what the fuck? So like now, nice guy's gone. Now I gotta defend myself. You know what I'm saying? This guy gets to the stage and he's like, I'm like, what gun you want to use? He was like, whatever you want. I was like, the fuck? I was like, that's strike 3. So I 5-0'd him in 10 seconds. Yeah, I 5-0'd him.
You 5-0'd him?
I 5-0'd him. Didn't get it killed. I don't even think he got me weak.
He left with no cash because he...
No cash.
Oh my God. All right.
Hurt me a little too much.
Listen, man, the way that you just explained both 1v1s now, it all makes sense. Not only are you a nice guy, but you're also a fucking demon.
That's what I'm saying. Beat him in 10 seconds, and I said, I stood up and said, GG's, man, and I picked up my bag and left.
Well, Falcons might feel the energy that you just fucking described in that story because they're fighting back, and I just want to say it. You're lucky I wasn't there.
I am. I'm only one against you.
But that's 3 rounds in a row.
Is it round 11? Wait, what?
That's round 11.
I mean, you were telling that story so well. I felt like I was reading a fucking chapter of Harry Potter, bro. This guy's J.K. Rowling of Call of Duty 1v1s.
You need this map. You need this search. Everything you got.
I just want to know, what do you need?
You draw the starts randomly.
Yeah, that's insane.
Like round 11.
I hope Draza aces this round.
Man, that's fueling Draza. I know it.
Holy shit, round 11. Bells are ringing.
5 in a row for Kismet, 4 in a row for Selly.
This is a must-win for Falcons, brother. I can't say it enough. A must-win.
Just a couple of nades and stuns over the top. Very ceremonious in nature. But Riyadh is prepared for something over the top at mid by the look of it. Not going to find any info or contact there, though.
It's a feel-out round for both teams. Don't want to make a mistake in this moment. Now phase one, right back to the go-to strategy. Smoke grenade goes down.
They're throwing the smoke and they're running B. I fuck with it.
Get a read on that sound cue though. Selly into some trouble here. Can he get one? No. Draza finds the first
one. See that's right there happens.
I don't like that from 04 at all.
Well, like a lot of teams, they want to push through B there and get a whole line of a setup, you know? And they'll get that little angle where in lobby can see it.
Yo,
people die like that a lot.
I'm sorry, I'm listening to you, but I can't get over that.
Man, that was scammy, man.
So it's a quick re-wrap back.
Oh.
In the corner, already checking once.
Hold on.
Here come the Falcons. They find the first. Now it's Stodicate. They find the boots. No good help from Draza.
He's defusing.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, he got it. Got it.
To get back over to him, but instead, he's able
Dude, Falcons just grabbed their fucking coin purses and said, no, we will not go quietly into that good night.
Yo, smart ass hop right there.
Great
I was wondering why Pred was challenged so hard right there. You saw him slide out?
Yeah. Oh, Clayster brings some energy. I actually fuck with that. I fuck with that.
Yeah.
I still think you're ahead of me, though, even though I paused played.
With 4 rounds in a row.
It's a good hop.
I've got great news. My wife is making me a protein smoothie.
Undefeated record here on Colossus.
I don't have to be upset with her anymore, and this day is going to get even better because I'm going to have a full tummy.
To just hop this bomb in this moment. What a play.
Man, they lost the map and they're hitting the fuck you Draza still. Jesus, brother. It wasn't even Draza's fault.
You go back to round 10, he's the one up top prone, having to deal with all of that phase.
Well, we got exactly what I mean. I secretly wanted phase to 3-0 so we get to the Steve's match sooner, but at the same time, I did say I thought we were going to get to Saber, the anticipation, wait a little bit longer, and now I don't know what I actually wanted. I'm conflicted.
Seen on the flank, that quick re-wrap back gives them the numbers, and you trust it.
And that's 2 rounds where FaZe do the audible play. Throw the smoke down at A. No reason.
Yeah.
Once that first blood goes down, your bomb carrier is getting it down uncontested. All you have to do is stay alive. But when you catch 04 potentially trying to cross, you know that it's all clear on our end, because that's the guy who was trying to do it. So we just retake from the opposite side. And
the numbers and the angles are just way too much for FaZe.
Overload exposure. Don't get exposed to my overloading load, Formal. Let's see.
Any less like this.
No, absolutely not. FaZe able
Yeah,
to strike
excellent.
first.
Outlaw with the 5 gifted.
Oh, another thing too.
Surely.
I mean, I know you don't give a fuck about
Local Grunt with the prime.
But
Yo, I watched their match. They were pissing, brother. They were pissing.
Renegade was fucking... Okay, he's been getting better, don't get me wrong. But the overload on Den that I watched him play...
I watched the same one, bro. He was an animal, bro. The guy was like double positive.
Yeah. I don't think I saw him lose a single gunfight the whole map. It was actually insane.
Some people are just built for it, man.
Yep. He's definitely built for it, man. He loves land. He's one of the most
Yo, Outlaw, thank you so much for the 5 gifted once again. Rocky Rosefield, Local Grunt, thank you. Yeah, that's even crazier. For anybody that doesn't know, the player he's talking about, Renegade, was his Halo teammate last year. Now he's on the Optic Challenger team, Huntsman, and he's been looking fucking dangerous this event.
He's getting better and better, man.
And I don't care what anybody says, bro. People got to watch you, people like Shotzi, and now Renegade transition over from Halo. It is not as simple as they're making it look. I mean, it's a pretty steep learning curve. You know, at the end of the day, you could shoot straight, but the nuance of understanding the timings and the flow, especially in game modes like Hardpoint and especially Search and Destroy, it's hard to make that jump, but he's making it look effortless.
Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Crim as well. Listen, Crim played Halo, yes, but I think natively, brother, he was a fucking Call of Duty player. I mean, I was playing against Crim in fucking COD 4 or MW2. But yes, Crim is also very good at a lot of different video games. What do you have for lunch today, Matt? Because my entire chat was trying to check me. They were all talking about the meals that they were eating and ordering for these games. They're treated like it's the Super Bowl, man. Everybody's ordering wings, pizza, drinking beer. I'm like, fuck, man.
No, I'm eating a Starbucks bagel right now, but I'm probably gonna order that salmon thing again.
Some salmon?
Yeah, that salmon thing. Might have the Huntsman playing again right now.
Just dropped $150 on wings and pizza with my boys for VCT last night. Well, you guys better be ready to do it again tomorrow for Thieves versus NRG, brother. I need you back.
This.
Finish the mission.
Can I get some help? On the way. Look out, freak bag. It's you and me against the world.
What the fuck is that thing? You're never alone? Oh, shit. Look at that promo. Look at that QR code. Look at it.
Welcome back to SMU and Dallas here at the Moody Coliseum in our opening match on this very critical Saturday. Two of our top
Oh, they're near SMU, bro. That's that rich people area.
Stave off elimination. FaZe. Huge opener. Major comeback.
You meet somebody from Texas and they're rich, bro, I guarantee their kids or they went to SMU.
But the same response comes out for Riyadh.
I was actually talking to Hector about this in the card over.
Map pick for the
well, not what you were saying.
In a row to win round
what is
11,
Methodist?
and we're now looking at
Methodist?
Exposure overload.
I don't know anything about the Methodist church, but I would imagine it's pretty similar to Christianity with a couple differences. I mean, there's just so many like pescatarian or oh, wait, is that
what?
Pescatarian, not pescatarian. That's the fish. Pescatarian, fucking Methodist, Christianity. I don't know. There's so many Baptists. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
That's the fish.
Why did you just ask me that question?
You got the number 2 overall KD, on this mode versus number 4.
Ended up making me laugh, so I'm glad I did.
This mode.
You're a fucking asshole, man.
Playmakers are finding those one-on-ones. That is going to be the deciding factor.
I mean, we've had
only person I'm an asshole to is that fucking guy. Doubt me.
The word you're looking for is denominations. No, man, I'm not talking about money.
No doubt, man, because 0-4 yesterday.
Fucking idiot, Lynn Daddy.
Early into the series versus Boston, he kinds of struggled. Then when he gets to the map 4, he pops takeover.
I don't want your pesos, man. Relax.
If you want to be one of these top teams, especially in such an important role.
My wife's sure taking her sweet ass time with this smoothie, man. I'm about to be enraged.
Win those one-on-one versus Preds. Win those one-on-one versus X.
I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
Get lost, you force it all into the hands of Sim. It might be too much for him to handle.
All right, well, there's the setup for you. Loading on through the fly-through, exposure overload, then Hardpoint coming up next. That would be FaZe's map selection, but Riyadh are no strangers to it. We'll talk more about that in a moment. But for now, for me, it's really down to 2 different styles of overload right here. Because for the Falcons, they have played a more, maybe disciplined, more methodical
See how much fight you got, Falcons. Come on.
Tempo with some of our top overload teams out there, but they've made some statements here in the major. Whereas for FaZe defensively, they have not really been able to hold scoring off from their opponents. So
first time Sim has played against
the Falcons to do, and
one of the FaZe trio Cellium. Other than in loser bracket when it goes on.
The Falcons to win the middle of the map.
They got all of them mapped, at least currently, until Booza and 0-4 come off the respawn.
Actually, a big first matchup.
Not trying to reposition himself to be in the power spot. This Exton, who loves this building, is only able to find a double. Falcons in the
all right, we're underway. Overload.
To fall in their lap so they can grab the EMP.
He's an overload record.
The
Falcons are number 1.
Stabilize the map.
At 6-3, I feel like that's like not like a number 1 record.
Doesn't sound like it, right?
Like a 7-2 would be like, oh, okay, I see that.
I mean, maybe since it's new game mode, new year.
Another double.
Nobody's better than 6-3. We would have been 9-0, right? We were so good at uplink.
Yeah, we would have been 9-0. Yeah, we were.
I was just running the ball around, just licking walls, fucking skipping around.
Nah, we're going to.
Yeah.
I'm back uplink versus TJ, and then we beat him in like 10-0 and 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, don't forget our elimination match had a chance where I was double positive. Versus FaZe.
So now it's just down to can you find the rest of this FaZe
you always somehow circle back to that.
Already a quick show of force towards B.
Because I'm pretty self-conscious about that performance from the entire team.
Pred trying to follow on a different angle.
One of my best work.
What's wrong with you, man? Just let me
I wasn't the same guy in that octagon. That's the problem.
Yeah, I hear you. We got set up by production once again.
We did, yeah.
It wasn't our fault, dude. It was the fucking stage. It was awful. If we were in a booth just jerking each other off just on our own, we would have been hoisting that trophy.
I'm not gonna lie,
getting fitted for our rings.
Completely agree. More proactivity right now.
This guy was whispering comms. Crimsix was tweaking. Yo, Formal, if you whisper one more fucking comm, I'm gonna lose it. Dude, are you kidding me?
Draza gonna give away his position with that kill onto Pred. Chance to try to run this right through the middle as X is able to find one Simp in trouble with drop. Can he find a way to jump on over?
All right, well, Falcons had a lot of pressure this whole time, brother, and they're finally converting one of these points. I mean, I felt like they had FaZe stuffed into their spawn for what seemed like this entire side since I got back.
We get these trades. I'm not going to contest B.
Falcons showing life in them after losing a gut-wrenching hardpoint and a Game 11 S&D, brother. Uh-oh.
Exton is actually turning up. This is what the Exton that I expected to look like.
Yeah, his POV was low-key insane in BO6. And tough start versus Optic, but he's showing out, man. He was firing on the black card hardpoint as well.
Finds a way to effort its way over the finish line as Exton's able to slow down FaZe.
Some might say Exton is getting kind of cracked.
They're going up the middle of the map. Fred just making sure B is safe. Fred needs to find an initial fight because Simp already finds the opening. 0-4 now. The timing gets the second kill, but now that's your lead blocker. Abuza got to slow down, get back to the scene.
14-7 for Exton.
Is Kurz one of the casters? No, but there are certain words or certain ways this guy Ships says something where I can hear what you're saying, but
right, I agree.
His default voice is not similar, but the way that he projects some words in some moments, I can hear the similarities.
Nah, I think Ships mad at me.
Huh?
I'm not going to single-handedly make this play, so find every kill that I possibly can.
You used to me when I said that?
Finessing his way with the movement.
Sorry, my guard just
surrounded by so many players on the side of the Falcons. A reset comes in again. A minute left to go.
And it's that SMG battle that continues to turn up in favor of Riyadh. Abuza
thanks, honey.
clears out some space.
Oh, I said hi.
I formal said hi. She said, hi, you cost my husband at Champs. He'll never forgive you.
He didn't say that.
Booza may have just seen the corner of Sel's outline, but not able to find the shots to land. Same now the next one to move forward with the Booza, and they're going to double down. Opportunity here starting to brew for FaZe. If they can find the last kill, should be a free score. It looks like
she said, "Fuck you. I don't fuck with you at all, Formal."
Draza just able to get over.
Nice for that.
Yeah, she said hi.
Position now, potentially be on the defense. To lose that opening fight. Now you know that Falcons.
FaZe answer back, man. Here we go.
So, very big moment.
All right, now I'm actually gonna tweak on my wife. My fucking smoothie's room temperature. She didn't put any ice in here.
EMP now in this possession of FaZe. A Booza, your lead.
Bro, it's almost like she made this with warm water, brother.
It's the first timing on the second.
Warm water.
You gotta stay alive if you're in the back. And Fred gets traded.
Wow, good fucking damage there.
They score two. They're up one going into the half.
Yeah, tough moment right there for Riyadh. Exit tried to play all the way through over to the A zone. Doesn't work out. Hold on a second. We may not
get that straightened out for sure.
3 seconds. EMP will open up a Booza.
Vegas with a big answer. I'm too happy now that Formal's here. Dude, I've been sitting here locked in on the entire, every round, every moment.
I inspired you, didn't I?
And now Vegas got 2 points. I didn't even fucking see. They got 3 now.
Actually, replay turns into a fucking point there.
This guy's Formal is ruining the fucking watch party, bro. I'm super.
Spread all the proper you want, man. Your fucking smoothie's warm. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, and I'm waiting for my wife to come back to really grill her about it.
Is able to give them the lead in this final push.
I mean, bro, I'm drinking fucking lukewarm smoothie right now.
You give them that initial fight. You're spawning all the way across the map, and you don't get the trade.
With a hint of cyanide, it seems.
Vegas was shut down for the first 4 minutes of that round. Score 3 and now have a comfortable lead going into the second half.
I mean, again, time of possession heavily favored Falcons for the first 3.5 minutes. And if it wasn't possession of the EMP, it was at least control of the map. So a huge response for FaZe completely changes the overall sentiment around how that first half was starting to build. So Falcons now the ones that have to try to find their way to the driver's seat.
Bringing my other food, I think she offered, so I said sure. So this is my opportunity. She's gonna regret that decision.
Trying to find a way to challenge that, but Abuza stays strong.
You just got to get some momentum to go on your
You're 40, you should be drinking a smoothie?
What?
You're so fucking tough and hard, bro. Are you gatekeeping? Are you age-keeping smoothies?
I think Sean Man.
All right, FaZe up by 3, 2, 1. I'm about to fucking yell at my wife. Here we go.
First and Exted able to get the gun up and find 04. That restabilizes each side of FaZe. Now controlling the EMP, looking to try to make a move over towards B. Kismet's double. Has an opportunity for, Falcons to clear everything out and possibly go for a counterattack of their own here.
Yeah, 04 just got to value his life. Wait for your teammates to get into the mix. Now he's going to try to be the initiator. Say on your mini map.
They're wrapping this 100%.
What a win!
Yeah, they are wrapping, and it actually is going to work.
And you're winning the gunfights on the opposite, so Falcons should be
able to
add one to the tally.
Wait, did he jump over?
Yeah, FaZe are going to give this one up and just
that
play for the
fucking
setup
wall?
around the new position.
Huge the ball carrier?
Yeah.
In this second half.
Nah, the mini-map's like a little weird. Like the arrow looks like he like fucking. It looks like they'll like run through it sometimes.
Yeah,
I know what you mean. Yeah,
I thought I was tweaking for a second. All right.
Oh, you weren't tweaking.
Falcons making this game. 3.5 minutes left. Falcons with a 1-point lead. Some good kills coming in. Unfortunately, though, a team kill from FaZe, but they might have an open goal.
Can come over the top. No.
Or 2. Wow, what an answer.
Gets it back to a 2-point.
Set up a drink station for me? Oh, thank you, honey. Did you set me up as well by not putting any ice in this smoothie? I'm an issue with room temperature.
2 lead advantage. 3 minutes left to go.
The frozen strawberries were
Reset
the
now
ice.
over towards low dirt. ARs need to have the angles to watch it, but should not find a success through top mid if you are FaZe. No Falcons with the map control.
It's too late.
Cover the EMP.
But Abuza just playing a very steady defense on the corner.
Thanks. It's great. Regardless.
Cell's looking for him. He's going to find an elbow. Pulls him off that angle, and now looking to chow in, and will win that gunfight. Meanwhile, Exted goes over towards P4, finds himself a second. What a series right now from Exted. 20 and 18 creates an opportunity here for Falcons to attack. Draza stepping up, finds the first, and there are too many FaZe defenders to commit.
Got to get out now if you're Kismet. Teammates need to maintain top mid, but Sip has the cross, Sip has the cut.
Close game, but I do. This is the last topic on the wife and the smoothie. This whole debacle, and then we're just fully focused on Call of Duty. Not only did I start chirping her, but right before I started chirping her about the room temperature smoothie, she said, "I set up a little drink station for you on the counter with your limes and your club soda and the vodka if you want it." And I almost stepped off the gas on the smoothie, but I just couldn't help it. So yeah, feel even worse about the situation now.
Follow up, though, over the middle of the map from Abuza. Now has Pred a bit stuck, but he's still able to win a gunfight to keep the play alive.
Yeah, Pred has to be their lead blocker. Hope that your teammates can clear out space over at the objective. Need to be pushing over towards B side.
Under
I
2
don't know,
minutes
bro.
now, 2 minute warning.
Yeah, 2 minutes left. Down by 2. I mean, we've seen some crazy comebacks just this weekend alone at the major.
Try to stop the rotation for FaZe.
But this Falcons, ooh, big nade.
Hits him with a fucking cross map bows nade. Wait, and for dead, and it resets to mid. Hold on.
Oh, shit.
5 in a row could be building towards the
Get weird,
Hellstorm.
man.
This series is delivering, bro. I hope our match is not as close as some of these games have been today. And it's in our favor. Because every match I've watched this morning has been fucking battle after battle.
The aggressors.
Full event actually has
Take
delivered.
their time, allow him to walk right into their pre-aims. Selling is finessing.
Brother. Oh. Follow up is
That
good.
must have been a one-shot call. He was playing that way too aggressive.
Keep the Falcons forward. Can they find a kill on Adraza? That clears out the middle of the map. The rest of the spawners for the Falcons can go quickly up their mid. Bold challenge from Pred. He nearly wins.
Can't find it.
But Kismet's able to at least control the EMP for now and see if he can get the rest of his teammates around him.
Yeah, it's on Sellium. He's the lead.
Hey, hold on.
blocker.
If
Already gets behind him.
They kill 6,
At
man.
top ring, EMP's
They
on
could
the
have
chase.
successfully juked.
But eventually he gets spotted, and thankfully you had the safety net in 04, puts that through the front side of dirt. So that push gets shut
wow.
down.
Clean
All
defense
on
stays
Pred
there.
to alleviate the pressure, only finds 1 kill, and now FaZe. Let's play keep weight. No need to give this a chance.
And that's
Oh,
exactly
they're in the
case.
pocket. Must that way.
Play,
You know what?
go seek in the back of his
That wasn't
spawn.
even in my mind of like frame of mind, like thinking that they could do this, but now
Yeah,
that they
same,
are, I'm
same,
like,
actually.
oh, this shit is over.
Yeah, this. I mean, like it's kind of frowned upon, but.
Yeah.
I mean, they've been doing it. I mean, Falcons started this fucking thing. It's like they're doing it for
That's
30
a good
seconds.
fucking point, man. That's a good fucking point.
It's like in my chat, fucking me and Symphony running around for 10 fucking minutes on the map, and we're about to extract, and then we hear another team on the server. Like, I'm not extract camping. I'm not gonna fucking leave if I know a team is coming. You know?
Yeah, that's a good fucking point, man. Those motherfuckers started it.
Yeah, bro. The Falcons literally came up with
That
this
seems like
strat.
sweet, sweet karma. No DB5.
No DB5.
FaZe 2-1 now in the series.
I'm gonna tune in the Huntsman match during this break.
Falcons again. All these maps are very close. Yeah. Map number 1, that should have been yours. To come back in the search of the
I'm gonna try not to gag while drinking this fucking.
Now they're thinking in the back of their
lukewarm
minds,
smoothie.
like just 1 minute potentially is gonna cost us here in this tournament.
Typical Matt, no ice. Will shoots with the $5 super chat. He shoots, he scores. That one broke me. That was mean.
Taking a look over the stat lines. Really, honestly, you kind of looked at Draza. I mean, it really has
Didn't
been
appreciate
the AR
that at
show
all.
for FaZe this series. 25 from Draza, 21 of them non-traded. Pretty even dispersion of damage.
Yeah, 04
across
is
the
struggling
board.
again. You're right.
So
I don't
have
know,
to say,
man.
I mean, even though it's
Maybe
a
he's just
loss
trying
in
to
that
find
match
his footing here.
Exodus having a career series right now. I mean, he
And the
is
floor is
playing
lava.
lights
There's nowhere to
out, and
stand.
that's great news for Riyadh, who are going to need him going into map 4.
Yeah, he's not afraid of the chow. He's roaring with confidence.
All right, man. We got game 4 Hardpoint coming up, gentlemen, and it was a close game in the first. So I would imagine this is going to deliver.
Now FaZe just keep on picking him apart.
At this point now, though, that the smoothie and food has arrived, I hope Vegas slams them, and there's no question that they're going to close out the series so we get straight to Thieves and Gentlemates. I mean, god damn it, do I want that badly.
This is the map that they tried to add all throughout stage 1. You find success here at the major. It was either exposure or death. But the result yesterday versus C9 gave you the confidence to throw it in here. Vegas also played it yesterday too, and there's a lot more dominance. So if you're Falcons, you need to make sure we're winning rotations, because we saw it on map 1. You started losing them on the second half. That's when Vegas started to come back in, because you couldn't find breaks.
Yeah, I think it was 7 straight rotation wins for FaZe. It's what we got the word from our stats guy Easy back there on Blackheart to allow them to make that comeback happen. So yeah, again, you can get a lead. You can feel like everything's going your way, but this FaZe team is never down and out. They're going to know what they need to do on the macro level, how to play good fundamental Call of Duty to give themselves a chance.
Yo, Val, I appreciate the sub, bro. Biggie, Cody on duty. Dibby, thank you, gentlemen.
That's going to create a route for you to get back into any deficit, let alone.
Oh, look at them. They're gassing each other. Vibes are up. Vibes are up for FaZe.
So a lot of importance now into controlling how this map forms. I think in particular we're looking over to P2. That's the easy one, but I would say even more so for FaZe, that 3 to 4 rotation has been deadly for them. And if you're Falcons, you need to make sure you're keeping your eye on that back half of the time at P3 to know if we're dictating, yes, we're playing for exit time, or no, we're going to chalk it and try to rotate early to 4.
Yeah, because FaZe seems to be unbreakable at that P4, especially when Sit gets pushed up in towards Broken with a clean 4 dead. You're spawning all the way on the backside of P2. You just don't really have a lot of opportunities to set up a break there, and that's the money hill for FaZe.
So Falcons need to be able to beat them to the punch. And I'm looking at one guy here. Just one guy. On a map like Den, you're thinking, all right, you're most likely going to go with an AR.
Hey, what's the thought process behind the name Hunter T? Man, I'm battling this smoothie right now. I'm way too fucking preoccupied to explain that one again.
Needs to be felt.
Yeah, I hear you on that one. I think especially
I gotta be honest with you,
considering
bro.
Abuza and Draws' performance in map 1 is what allowed FaZe to get
Let me
back
finish
in
this
the
and then
first
maybe
place.
we'll
We went 42, I
dance
think, total
around
kills
that
for
topic.
Abuza. Unbelievable considering how the map was going, where he didn't really have much space to work with until finally his team was able to rotate successfully. But 4,800 damage, a 1.75 KD, and again, he had over 2 minutes of hill time. So that's the big news there, is that this AR duo for FaZe was able to help them stay in and eventually make the full comeback on Blackheart.
Yeah, Booza was unbelievable.
Oh my God, bro, that was brutal. That was fucking brutal.
Earns himself a Hellstorm, puts up the most damage and almost the most hill time.
Holy
And
shit,
that
I hate to be
Hellstorm
dramatic,
play was
man,
truly
but
the defining moment of that game number 1, just to be ready for that
that taste and that texture, room temperature, just not the play.
Point for FaZe. Backs against the wall.
Not the fucking play,
Riyadh.
gentlemen. All right, here we go, man. Map 4.
Just added to the pool.
Smoothie incident is over. And now I'm moving my way on to a grilled chicken cool wrap with light Italian dressing and a large Coke Zero with nugget ice.
Next match.
Keep in mind during that listening with Riyadh,
That's going to feel insane in my
we know what we're
stomach.
going to get, but we have to stay calm.
Here we go.
We have to play good COD even if we find ourselves up 100 points, because nothing is
Here we go now.
a guarantee against
All
this
right.
team. And here we go. Map number
All right,
4.
we're starting up here, Matt. Come on. Come back to me.
And FaZe will kick us off with first.
Yeah, I just watched Hunt Smooth map 1.
Okay. Maybe you're the curse. Keep it off, man. Hang out with me.
Oh, dead HP again. Here we go.
What a surprise.
Can Simp win the first battle versus Devian? Let's find out.
Not able to finish the kill. Falcons know where everyone from
Game's getting lower and lower again on 0-4, bro. It's gonna be
Kizer gets off the reach and finds another. So now you've got to finish Extant, but it gets shut down before he can get into the play. Chance for FaZe to respond. Shots from Selling, gonna land. Is that a stick? It may have been, but kill comes through regardless. 0-4 up top in the hole in the wall. Able to find another, so an opportunity here for FaZe to flip the map around with only 10
Kill
seconds
two, you
up
flip
the
him.
hill, and they will. What is it? It's like 0-4. All right, first 2 respawns. I'm not him, but
Yeah,
we get
Tom.
to that map 4. I'm gonna take care of it.
Big 2 out of Pred. What the what?
At least to his teammates, hooking up a lot of time, and now
Oh my God,
almost
yo.
pops all 4 off the rotation. But that's job well done,
Almost got
because FaZe
40.
now have the spawns, and they're soaking up this time.
That's what you were talking about when Simp is able to get into space where he has to finesse. He's going to create that space. Abuza gets another open round to Kismet. Long route from Pred going to work out as Exit tries to cut back through the couch. That should move the spawns around, and it does. Now you just got to find the timing on this 2-2 hit. 0-4 trying to hold off Garage. Not fully going to work. Leaves Draza trying to hold from the front of the hill. He's got
Bang out. Absolute bang out of the hill here.
Allows an opportunity for the Falcons.
Rest of the hill, just gonna be chaos, man.
Draza,
Go.
nowhere to go. Big break from Riyadh.
Great play
Good
for
kills by
Pred.
Falcons,
Just
man.
take the long route. Now you blink, he's on 5 in a row.
5 in the
Potentially a
chaos.
chance at an early
5 in a row for
Hellstorm.
Pred.
He's a
0-4
world
from
champion.
Selling
He's
to
not
start. He's
willing to
rolling
go
over and
away
letting Simp take
uncontested.
control of him. Let's
Make
see.
it 7. Hellstorm in the
Those
back
streaks, get some
pocket.
missile.
Abuza, you're still chowing. I'm not going to be afraid of the chow. Looking for kill number 8. Thankfully, 0-4 saves him. But a great
Pred really
response
thrived
there
in the
for
chaos there.
Falcons to get an early break. Now only going to be down 13 going over towards New, but you're losing those
On a
rotation
PC,
fights.
do they elect to
Sim's
use
able
the
find
streaks?
one, trying to cut off the reinforcements and so forth, but he drops quickly. So Cell gets back to full health. Nade over towards Dojo. Wow,
Good
heck of a
nade.
play from Cell. Trades himself out
Cell
for the
there.
1v2. Kismet keeps the mid-pitch relatively safe. Has a calm to 0-4, who wins his opener, but nothing
Wow.
more as Kismet's nade
We're
does
defensive.
land, and Riyadh
Kinda
a
have
chance to
to.
get us back to level term.
Yeah, now FaZe got to go right through Dojo. You're ready for this push if you are Falcons. Stuns and nades will be felt because there's no trophy systems yet, but Fred is making sure all
Nope.
of mid-map
Right
is
here.
safe. Now you got the numbers. Just funnel your way through the front side and play these trades.
Big
And it's
trades.
Falcons' last man
Yo, Matt, you ever take a shot of tequila and you feel like you're about to throw up? It gets like stuck in your throat.
So we want to maintain
Yeah?
this side of
Did
the
you
map
just
now.
have that?
Willing to go
Yeah,
so
I literally got up
0-4, able to find one.
because of the
Taking
smoothie
across the
debacle.
middle, Fred, 1v1, but can't win it versus Simp.
I think it's
Finds
water.
two. Stun out, Cell, just barely able
my
to put
God.
together his former teammate.
Told my wife all about it
And
too.
Riyadh will
She was
attempt
laughing.
to put pressure on rotations by streaking through mid, leaving
You're good now,
Cell to
though?
finesse for as long
Yeah.
as he can over the old time.
Okay, perfect.
And him and Abuza, or him and Draza partner dancing in again.
The dance between Cell and Draza there. It is Cell versus Draza as well. I forgot about that.
Opportunity with 4 dead for Riyadh to control tempo at 4.
That's an instant
How could you
break
forget
there
about
from
that?
Riyadh.
It's Cell versus
Overwhelming
Simp,
pressure
like
for
the
the
trio.
spawns. And now you got Exton trying to be the lead blocker. He does.
Draza was
get
kind of
cut
just like
down.
one of their little fill-ins, you know what I mean?
So on Kismet,
Slasher.
Don't do that to my boy Draws.
He won a ring for you. I guess you have to say that. But
I like Draws.
I really don't know him, so he could be great.
He's a great kid. You would love teaming with him too.
Take the lead. A little bit too easy from the front.
He's funny.
He is funny. He's a nice kid too.
The second, not the case. Abuza, how is he still alive and kicking? Riyadh able to at least get set up towards the front door, but there's only 15 seconds of scrap time here. It looks like FaZe are more interested of trying to control top window and make the play over to one. Contested time, though, is decent time for Riyadh, and Kismet will get the last couple of seconds if he wins this last gunfight. Simp in the corner, pistol out for both players, and Kismet snaps, finds 3 in a row, and we're going to have 11 point
That's not a noon. Listen, gentlemen, I told you.
Falcons have all
I consider rotations.
Lose that initial fight. You know,
I'm gonna make a drink for the first time on this stream in 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks.
Plays it a little too aggressive, in my opinion.
If these beat Gentlemate's map 1. So look, the future and the dope of this stream is in their fucking hands. So don't blame me.
An opportunity here now for the push out to come through for the Falcons. And it's going to work out to at least neutralize time and eventually allow Celium to step in to find more. 25 seconds. What do FaZe want to do in terms of trying to break through hold and setting themselves up, not having P2 in their favor rotationally?
And you already have 0-4 trying to develop on this route. Being the aggressive through mid cut. Great Semtex to allow your teammates to get this time. Tie game going over towards the P2. Now this is where
another close fucking hardpoint. Jesus, man. This is awesome.
And it's someone able to find 3, and it's Abuza. So now there's only one player.
Yeah, who's getting those kills? Or they all kill themselves?
Someone able to find 3.
Had a great start to this map, but if he could find one and lock down
no, it's either Abuza or Draza. It might be both.
Able to beat him on the gunfight. Now Celium, the last one standing around the hill.
It's Abuza.
Here to save his teammate, but not quite able to.
Fighting
Big wins from FaZe. Kismet trying to find timing from the front, but may have missed his window. He dropped. Exton's already committed.
Fucking Harry Potter in the invisibility cloak.
And now Falcons got to take their time here on this approach. Fred is able to find one working through couches.
The invisibility cloak in Harry Potter always confused me because, well, that's not a conversation for right now. I'm just going to rewind. Big rotation coming up for one of these teams.
On the mini pinch from Fred.
I'm going to tie this up for Falcons. We need to lead a little bit.
Again, just
Number
play
3 is
a
already
little
on the
finesse
row.
over the old time while you can send someone on rotation to new. It's Kismet.
Always think about new. Here we go.
Draws and trying to push him out. Kismet wins the first still alive.
Get some help, actually.
Wow. Can only do so much from this angle.
The hell, the kill feed's so long that.
That's Celium for the kill, and Riyadh have
fuck it, leave it alone. Who cares? It's 109 to 109. It's crazy out here. Celium went for 2.
I found every single one of them.
No, it's just 1 though.
Are able to now to set up here at the P3.
Oh wait.
5 in a row.
I'm telling you, it's fucking me up bad.
Cut down
oh shit.
You're right. A lot of weird shit happening. It's both Zaza duos are both ghosts. It's all fucked up.
Honestly, I started losing this fucking game. I'm asking for a replay.
Everybody else on FaZe. You are banking on the guy that just spawned out. Draza to make the play.
How does the lobby break like this?
It's just a spectator glitch. The players can't see that.
To find a way to decide, are we going to invest on the scrap time? Are we going to try to play for new? And that last gunfight may make the decision.
Are we going to game 5 or is Vegas going to clutch the fuck up?
I don't know. That feels really hard to. Oh, that's a big win.
Plus another elimination.
A fucking big win.
FaZe a chance to set themselves up for 4.
Spawns.
It might be a situation where Falcons have to invest one of these.
Money home.
You got 2 in the back.
5 and 1 just ran past each other.
Pred now knows potentially a one-on-one.
That got really awkward for Celium, tell you that much.
Simp and 0-4. The SMGs.
Simp is on the prowl.
Wait, is
that 0-4 or Simp?
Look at what Simp's doing. Just creating so much space. He's going to let one
0-4 and Simp are both number 5 on the map.
Just Falcons are nowhere close now.
And you've got one player in a position to go around the back and block spawns over towards the desk.
Missile is invested.
And get a connection on the Hellstorm. Now
and when we flip the spawns, beautiful from Falcons. They're going to spawn out front. One's going to get parallel with them.
Shots from Exton, who's really turned things up here in this second rotation. Couple of stray shots come over from behind, but Exton's focus on the front. Kills are good as Riyadh are going to hold for now. Draza and Abuza trying to work together on the outside of the rooftops. That will land.
Bro, we are gridlocked, tied up again. Holy shit.
Still holding spawns and still finding time.
Yeah, this is their final 10.
Fucking war, man.
It's a fucking war, man.
FaZe looking to set up around that mid-map area. It's Simp and 0-4.
All right, I think 0-4 picked up 3 for real that time. So, another Hellstorm coming in, another Drake missile.
Kills for FaZe.
Let it rain.
Out decently to zone out the exits.
Number 5's on a pinch, though. He's getting called out.
Yeah, he's getting called out.
Cell gets the read, finds the win.
Honestly, very impactful Predator missile there. No bullshit.
Completely get forward. And it forces space to have to
disaster
fight this on multiple layers.
You gotta hit
Very impactful. That was great usage of that streak. 30-point lead for Falcons. Holy fuck. They're pulling away.
Now you just got to get this guy out of the time, and it's Celium. A very difficult kill to find it, but the
04 killed 04 and died to Cell and killed somebody.
Exit now creating the space and only find the first
Yeah, I'm in a
kill.
spin cycle, brother.
Said Sim turned on Pred and it was Jaws with the kill. Falcons though.
You know what? Vegas had some wild heroics in that first hardpoint, but I don't know. This looks a little different than that. Are we going game 5?
Can't win against Draza. So you're going to get phased to stabilize. Down
God damn it, I just want to see Ernie walk out on stage.
Opportunity to get it all back on P2.
But this is good COD right now.
Now for Face to have any more worries about any Hellstorms. Falcons have invested both at the P4 and the P1. Now need to get a break again at the P2 through the front door. Got one player working on the pinch, and Exton wins it. So now the spawns are secured for Falcons. You're single-handedly the only one in hell if you're 04.
Draza's got to get back in to help. He's going to watch the side door. 04 finds the first, trying to push out some space to extend his life. Not going to happen. Draza from the opposite side. Only able to find one. Is that enough?
Holy shit, that's a big win from 04.
Phase, free break from the front. Big opportunity. And Sim now on 2 in a row.
04 starting to ball out a little bit.
They're stabilizing from the front.
This is going to have a cinema ending. I can feel it.
Thinking about that rotation. Thankfully, one player.
Yeah, it's got it written all over it, right?
Yeah. Over towards Dojo. Know that he's going to have a one-on-one.
Ross
is just trying to play sneaky. Exit is able to win.
Tough for
this
Draza
is going to
there.
money hill every single time for Falcons in this game. They breach the 200-point mark. They can close it out here at P3.
Gatter spawns though right now for FaZe.
I don't think number 3 is going to know.
Gunfight's going to feel like a big one. Abuza found on the long
Good read.
That starts to discern where exactly each team is going to spawn at. Fred on the close corner needs to pop off.
Wow, 4 for 3. Hold for 4.
It's Sim.
FaZe into P3.
All 4 dead, and now you know exactly where
somebody from FaZe for 3.
Like Draza hard blocking towards Dragon. Potentially another comeback, just like they did in map number 1. But Falcons this time aren't going to put all their eggs in a basket.
I can't believe Vegas is bringing this fucking back. I mean, they weren't down by that much, but it felt like an uphill battle.
Big cut on the way in. Draza stuck at pit. Finds himself the first for the pistol. He doesn't have any ammunition left for the AR. Trying to help out over the top is 04. But the time is good right now for the Falcons. FaZe still spawning over towards the P4 side. You cannot allow all this time to go for free, and they're setting up for maybe one more finesse exit.
Just going to chalk this up now. You die here, you have a chance of potentially spawning all the way across the map. That is Celium able to locate 2 in the feed.
Okay, cinema ending here, inbound. Here we go. We need them spawn out. One spawns out. Look at that on the mini-map. Natural pinch coming if they buy time.
Able to see one over towards Dojo side, but there's gunshots happening.
Number 5, watch both of them, I guess.
Sim eventually able to get here. Finds the first. Can he stack? Yes, he finds the second. Exton is
Hey,
still inside the hard point for now, but Sim finds 3.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ, brother.
Have an opportunity to quickly
Them
reinforce.
fighting man does not want to go 5. Wants to end it here. It's the nade as well. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Not gonna work. Falcons for the break, and
Where's Voice?
I don't know. It felt
Why
like
is number 5 so far away?
I don't know.
SMG finds 4 in a row. Now he's trying to create that extra layer.
Sim doesn't deserve this.
Gotta be from
No,
the
he
front for FaZe. First shutdown comes through. Red watching the rooftop side. Sim Draza trying to get there.
We're going game 5, gentlemen.
We're going 5, Matt.
Wow, bro. It's a fucking battle.
What a game
A
of
war of
Hardpoint
sorts.
there from the Falcons.
Holy
a
shit.
map they recently added to their map pool.
Take a swig of that matcha, man. We got more COD to play there, Sim, buddy. I don't care if you're killing the whole fucking team time and time again, man. You're going to play a game 5 SD whether you like it or not.
Well.
You go back and forth, but on the side of Riyadh, you were able to earn yourself 2 Hellstorms to not fully play for those rotations and just use those for breaks. And just those little breathing rooms, the multi-kills out of Celium. The guy who I said needed to turn up here on Den finds the biggest ones at the end of that game alongside Fred. They won the rotations, they won the map, and now they're going to a game 5.
Right, well, hopefully we don't get that broadcast bug again. That was very confusing the entire time.
35 and 31.
I mean, I thought 04 was moving like fucking Simp, and then it turned out that it was Simp. So now I don't even know if 04 was actually doing all that much, but he played well. 30-28, we'll take it, but fuck, man. Game 5,
was 5-2 up for phase 4 rounds in a row for Riyadh.
What's the next map? I don't know. All I do know is Search and Destroy. You know, Matt?
Through every single
I mean, we played Colossus already. Is it Den?
Over the place. And it leads
the map 5, I'm not sure what map 5 is.
Why does it feel like there's only 3 maps in this fucking map pool? Jesus. Den, Exposure, and Colossus. And Blackheart. Exposure S&D, this will be fun to watch. Rounds are a little slower on this map. You can really follow what's happening.
The passion. Definitely a very Search-esque map. It's not so much of a bang out.
This game 5 and not go home top 8, man. Anyone's game. Welcome to Saturday, Major 1 here, Black Ops 7. Holy cow. We're digging
Best hardpoint in this major. You might not have been watching though, brother, because yesterday I got off of that match, went to go get dinner for my wife, and dude, Miami was playing. Who were they playing?
We've got Exposure for the Search coming up. We'll be right back.
Seattle?
They had 2 hills to score 6 points, and Miami came back and ended up winning it. Was it against Surge?
245 to like 160. And Rencor turned into God.
Bro, I couldn't believe it when I went back and watched the VOD.
I had to tweet about him, like, he's that impressive. I don't gas people open like that in the timeline, but that motherfucker, Jack.
Why'd that hand look like it was backwards?
It's the Emmy-nominated Esports Engine crew.
Well, I got good news, bad news. Bad news is Valorant doesn't play till tomorrow for people asking in the chat. Good news is it's not going to conflict with matches today, so. But it can conflict if we make it to grand finals tomorrow, so oh shit.
Not being respawn?
I do personally, yeah.
You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse.
What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy? Did you see that?
No.
Who the fuck was that guy?
I don't know.
Welcome to Citizens over there on YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the all 4 boxes, and he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3. Wait, he's top 3. Who are you looking for? Oh my god, it's one. It's good. No, you're good. Just run him on the way out. Bro, I'm like, yo, he's going front edge. He has to. No, he's going top 3. This is the funniest.
Yo.
Hey, we won. That's all that matters. Yeah, we won.
I think I'm done watch partying with Formal because he just mutes up and doesn't talk to me at all. And then it just...
I'm watching the Huntsman too, bro. I don't want to flood the comp with something you're not even watching.
So we have
I'm just watch the Huntsman get 1v3 in the most embarrassing way ever.
A whole bunch of setups in here.
Do you guys all live together in this penthouse? Who's cooking? Who's whipping up the meals after a win?
So Brian gets the penthouse.
8s and D's. Wow, that's actually a fucking banger.
So pretty nice. Not quite a penthouse, but you know, we spend every day here.
Are you nervous?
Stays living in a penthouse. Call of Duty.
Why would I be nervous, Formal?
Good question, because these do look like a fucking land.
I mean, we got 3 world champions and fucking Ernie, the MVP of the league last year. Why would I be nervous at all? Oh, here we go.
Fucking fun.
Oh, this dynasty shit again. Sick, bro. I could have done that.
Turn away, Matt. Turn away.
Oh, fuck. Oh, kill me. Oh, yeah, we're so cool. Oh, what a big hug, man. I definitely would not wanted a hug like that. Oh, Hector coming in for the warm embrace as well. I would have never wanted to experience that. I'm so glad I'm not on that team or wasn't on that team.
Map 5 is getting loaded up and ready to go. Riyadh Falcons taking on
Looks lame as fuck.
Surprisingly so, considering how these teams had opened up.
We got Matt Collett.
I would say way
Azer
worse
Falcons,
for wear
man.
than we were expecting
wins the map 5?
in their upper bracket
What
games.
5-5
We've gotten some pop-off moments.
I said it once, I'll say it again.
Surprises. And
if Simp is on that team,
I think you can look at this series. It's been a career series.
Game 5 S&D, I'm picking that team.
I think is bigger than this round 11, where he gets across and is able to hop for the Ninja Defuse.
It's a complete turning point of the series, man.
Good, man.
If you don't steal the momentum away, you potentially had a chance to get 3-0. It is a 2v2. versus a bunch of world champions on the other side.
You were the water boy for the Dynasty, I heard?
He had for his teammates to just watch over him. Exton is making
That's
big
insane, brother.
plays on the big stage. But now on the big stage, there's no bigger play than
You were not the water boy.
in this game number 5. To start off
Oh, I know.
top 8
I know
is
it.
not ideal, and both teams walking into the building with a top seed. You don't want that.
And this map in particular is all about the
Never had lower than a
These
0.9
two
at a
teams. Not lot of
KD at
reps
an
for Riyadh.
event.
They've
Pussy.
only played it
Shut
twice.
up.
They've split the difference, 1-1. For FaZe, have not played it yet competitively.
Loading in, man. Fist bumps are out. Exposure S&D. Who's gonna be the one that gets
the
exposed
style
here?
they're trying to pull? Are they gonna do something kind of like
Decided
Optic
on
does with
who
the
moves on and
Booza
who goes
Take
home.
him just on a one-dimensional angle.
Holy
Not
shit,
try to
I'm actually
overpower
fired up for
anything
this
too
game
crazy
5.
early. Control
Because no
the
matter
dictated
what, it's
space
the
that
last
you
map
can
until
create.
thieves and gentlemen.
Or it's going to be something more like what Paris likes to do. Get your SMGs
graphic
up
for
and
D2
forward,
later?
try to
Optic
take
D2
away
is all
space
green.
aggressively.
You want to
We're
peep
gonna
that?
find out here pretty quickly.
Any shirt was that?
Yeah, bro. Production, I'm telling you, they have
Hell.
favorites.
Dude,
You should have seen what happened earlier.
What?
It literally said G2 slammed thieves yesterday on screen.
It's an early battle for Kismet with the boomstick. Who's on the opposite side, both holding their angles.
It's a long
See how
story.
Falcons are setting this up.
Bell
We
gets a
ISO
blood
Booza,
across the
and we
map.
also find that first blood, and
Ball
we
bangs
have
a
low
Booza.
dirt. Let's just not waste any time.
Bomb
on
goes
that.
down
No
immediately.
way you can
Falcons
challenge
not
this at
ready
your
to
phase.
moment.
0-4, lucky to be alive right now as Sully continues to
On 5 men.
help.
How many can he
FaZe
find?
defense
Bomb
at
planted,
window.
everybody's alive.
Raza,
Besides
smoke to the line
Abuza.
to step up and get forward.
4v3.
The crossing angle. Secondary smoke now coming through, and just
Another
blind
smoke.
shots for
Wait.
Draza land. But
They're on
Brett's
it
got
as
the
well.
angle on where the bomb is planted. Finds the first, not quite the second. Celium
Trade,
finds his
1v2%.
second elimination of the game, and that will be enough to clean things
Holy
up for
shit.
Riyadh.
And that's good stuff there.
Falcons taking an early lead. Uh-oh, wait. Yo, are Falcons kind of icy? You tell me they win round 11 while being down 0-1 in the series? Now they're sipping their waters and winning the first round of the SD. Like, they're really fucking comfortable in this
They
situation.
look cool, calm and collected, don't they?
Falcons kind of surprising me, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Once that bomb gets planted, it's just way too many angles.
I mean, it's crazy how much the smokes really don't help you. You see Fred came around that corner, looked through a smoke, and pretty much got aim assist through it.
It was kind of
And he's
hard to
peck
tell
slam
if
with
it
his
was an
dick.
X-ray. Was it an AR or was it a sniper? Right?
hell?
It doesn't make much of a difference though, because Cell has already asserted dominance on that battle. From
He all
top
headshot of the guy
top
bomb.
window.
Back in my day, we threw smokes at our feet and used a thermal LMG in S&D. Lock in.
Nades over the top coming through. Looks like he does have the AR again, possibly here. As Simp
MW3
has the phase on
arcading.
this corner, they get a stun.
As much of a
Still
banger
has
as you can get on
space
this map
to
is
be
through this
taken, but
alley.
Mr.
If
Bomb
FaZe
here
wants to do it as
gotta
well.
be really disciplined about how much he wants to do.
Seismic can do it all though. Gets first blood, get the objective planted. It's also taking so much space away.
We're giving Simp the bomb. I don't know if I agree with that.
Trying to draw out Falcons.
Simp has bomb right now?
Yeah, I just don't agree with that.
Window info on the second floor bottom.
So far, think he has it, bro? Am I looking at that
A
right?
little bit of bait here. He slides across it, that allows Simp to chow
Jesus,
Fred down
brother.
low. Response though from Kismet jumping out the window.
What a fucking chow from Simp.
Yeah, he just says, fuck it then, I'll just take over.
Fuck it then, I'll gun him.
Exness just got to get out. He doesn't want to get isolated.
Dude, 04 smoked the bomb, ran over to it, laid down like he was planning right there.
Well, no,
And
he
then
saw the guy
realized
top
he
window.
Relocate over to
Or you're
he
saying
sliding over
you're
there like
saying
he's
he
a
didn't have the
planner?
bomb.
He didn't have the bomb. Simp had it. He has it, which is like why I was so confused.
Oh,
He's
what's
playing it for
leaking?
inner here. Let's see. Oh, might catch great timing.
No, you can't quite see it, so the bomb will get planted.
2v3.
Now both the Falcons in the retake, trying to work this together from the back. 04 and 1 close corner. Nice shots from Exit.
Wow.
Simp over the top.
Wow, bro.
Oh my God.
1v1. Everything.
Yo, I like that from Abuza, man. I really do.
I like that from everybody. I like the quick chow from Exnid. Took the timing.
Yep, good teamwork there to get the guy off the heady for him, and then Abuza just says, you know what, let's just fucking end it now, rip the band-aid.
Wow, we're seeing some great cop play.
Yeah, that was a really good retake, really good 1v2, almost 2v3.
Like,
Falcons there too.
I can't lie. This map's not over, and I know I sound like a fucking repeat episode of TV, but
interesting offensive setup.
I'm starting to get nervous for the Thieves Gentlemates match, but this map alone is keeping my mind off it. It's good COD.
Yeah, this reeks of a round 11 as well.
But I can't stop fidgeting. I can't stop moving around. A little nervous. Fuck.
If they decide to do that again next time they're on the
Thank you.
I'm for you.
offensively.
Did I touch you?
For Falcons, if you're selling
I actually want to.
You just dominated from top range.
Actually make it to your house by the time the game starts.
Down low.
What the fuck?
Trying to cook up the nade
I'll
to see
just
if
leave
they
my
can
shirt.
find
We
the
can meet in
first
the
one,
middle.
plus a couple of shots come through, but Black Jacket will keep both so safe.
It's another fail out round.
Okay, so a slow B late hit here for Falcons. They're going to fake A, fake the window smoke, and they're going to hit B. For 5 doesn't fall for
Love, thank you so much for the 5. Sim with a big kill there. Kismet with the trade on Sim. That's a great player to trade. Man, you need that.
Good trade from Kiz. Sim doesn't have the help coming in time.
45 on the clock.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, without sounding like a fucking pussy, if I'm playing Simp Game 5 S&D, I'd probably be a little scared.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes you gotta just get it off your chest, man. I can't lie.
If you just needed to get it out, you needed to get it out. Look at the guy hiding on a bomb here. Ooh. Fuck it, Kiz.
Oh, and the crossing
2v2.
held by
2v1.
15 seconds on the clock, just down to Cell for the 1v2. And
it's raps, bro. Unless Celium pulls off a fucking miracle.
We'll get out of Dodge.
I don't think it's a win con here. I don't think it's possible.
Wait. At 5 seconds and
what if they both jump?
And that's exactly what will happen.
It looked possible for a second, to be honest.
It did, right? It did.
It looked like he was about to catch some insane timing.
Like kill the guy in Zig and the other guy's wall jumping up to him?
Yeah.
Like that would have been crazy.
Area to the A site on the jump up.
All right, Vegas edges him out. No blue balls here. That's a round, brother.
FaZe would not throw away a man-up advantage.
Holy shit, we are in his pores. Good lord.
Successful this time on the defense.
And now we're going to figure out what exactly do FaZe want to do.
I don't know what that cam was. That wasn't very flattering.
I mean, these motherfuckers are. They look like they got a telescope on this thing.
From his ARs. Similar
Here we go, man. 2-1 FaZe.
The rollout for FaZe.
A grueler.
Almost the exact same rollout, in fact, but Sim does get tagged. The trophy system
doesn't win that swing round.
Up, so a little bit delayed on the information gain over.
Looks like FaZe kind of showing a little bit of bully ball towards B early. Looks like it might be a 4-stack hit. Falcons have the map pretty spread out. This could be good for FaZe or disastrous. I mean, anything could happen, really.
Well, Exnid does take a long-range gunfight over to one, try to finish off and stay alive.
Damn, we don't get the trade. And he get off bomb. Oh, it's a disaster.
Abuza, angle, that's good. Opportunity to exit if FaZe want to. But
it's not impossible for FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, that's how a 2v4 starts. That's how it usually looks.
Yeah.
Back, you're gonna walk right into my
That's the blueprint right there.
If they kill 4, this is a 2v4.
Position to make something happen, but you're trying to
Holy
isolate
shit.
down the bottom side of the building now.
Looking for him. Looking for him mid right now.
Nah, it's
never gives up his angle.
2-2. Holy fuck.
Good patience by Kiz there, man.
Is tied now at 2.
Yeah, I just don't understand how Vegas are set up there once that bomb is starting to get planted, because there's no way Pred should be able to preak over the balcony, get a kill, and get away with his life. You have him weak. That's the communication on the side of FaZe. So Sim tries to get that trade,
fuck.
but it's the bait and switch out of Pred and Celium to give them the early numbers advantage, to stand strong on defense.
You know, for the Thieves Gentlemates match, gentlemen.
Oh,
wait.
Even 2-2
Gentlemates, gentlemen. Whoever wins map 1, you got to believe whether it's
no, I don't know about that. You know, it feels
Thieves or Mates. Somebody from Thieves last year is going to be standing up pointing at the others.
Riyadh looking to get them set
Oh,
up.
yeah. What the fuck? I just realized it's fucking Scrap and Hydra versus Ghosty.
Yeah, it's Dan G and Envoy, bro. And if they fucking win that first map, I know they're standing up, bro. I know
I
it.
totally forgot about that.
That's all the timing play. No 4.
Honestly, if we win map 1, I think Hydra might even stand up, start talking some shit.
It's the first
Think
one
so?
gets out of Dodge.
Never know.
Looking to make up for it.
If you did in French, that'd actually go hard. I don't even know what the fuck he's saying.
Yeah,
He's just screaming at you.
You need to switch the position.
Chocolat type shit. Oh, oui, oui.
Smirking at
Pussy.
Not quite able to capitalize on timing. Exnid will drop.
Exnid gets blooded.
Bomb down.
With bomb as
Oh,
well.
I never saw that astronaut laying in the fucking corner like that. Celium, bro. Ooh, that's some nice shots. Good lord.
Cell hanging onto a nade, doesn't land, and the follow-up help is there.
Okay.
Comfortable round for FaZe after the first blood from 04.
Oh, yeah. It's as soon as that first blood goes down, it's an easy setup there for FaZe. Just hold down the middle of the map. So you had no information early on from Falcons at that B site. Didn't want to wrap back to connector. Essentially someone sitting on tank. So you go for the push.
Chad, while we wait for the next round to begin, just remember, the only time that Formal and I have ever 1v1'd in Call of Duty, I won.
Now have a one.
All right, let's get into this next round. Vegas up by 1.
Wasn't on land. Wasn't on land.
That easily shuts
We were
down.
in the same house, brother.
Falcons trying to play
Were we?
mid.
Yeah.
That could change the dynamic of what they want to do offensively from here on out. So
Vegas with a 3-2 lead.
Talk about that in the next attack for Riyadh.
Formal will always be my son.
Again,
Kismet with a big pre-nade. Holy shit.
Wow, over the trophy as well. You saw that? The trophy didn't come down in like a split second there.
Honestly, fucking trophies, blackjack, room COD. Pre-nades used to be the shit.
I'll always be a good boy. Wait, the answer back from 04 though immediately.
3v3, yeah.
Accident dies over here a lot.
We need somebody to take a 2-round lead, brother. It's been back and forth. I need to see some fucking distance between these two teams.
Bomb being planted. Everyone for Falcons looking to retake quickly. They've got numbers at this free approach.
Oh, he needs help now.
Simp trying to watch underneath it.
Needs help now.
Wow, brother. Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Throw through the smoke down like a fucking magic trick said. Now you see me, now you fucking don't.
And his first allows Simp to rewrap the
On to the
That
next
was pretty
one.
nuts, man. I think they finally pull away though, right? It's 4-2.
Yeah, I was about to say, I kind of like how Falcons, you know, even like 3 rounds ago, they didn't hesitate. Booz ended up winning the 1v1 versus Exnit, but I like the fact that they just push it out. After the bomb got planted, didn't really hesitate, but right there, it did not pan out that way.
Hit him in the ass.
Just smoke versus smoke. No fear in his heart. Push through the smoke, got the kills. I don't even know who that was. Who was it? It was Simp? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes fucking sense.
That's just, again, good initiation from Simp, understanding the situation after the first blood comes out. Kismet, scope in hand, down towards dirt.
Is with the snipe.
Haven't seen one, at least not directly from Abuza yet.
We could potentially see Draza and Kiz meet up at some point here, but Draza seems like he's playing pretty conservative.
Different by playing through the B side of the map. Riyadh will be aware that this is a possibility. It just comes down to
A's with a double pinch coming. Sub duo running around together, reminiscent of Simp and Abe. Let's see how they can work together.
Ready for the second kill, and that also is going to be your
I love the motion, and they got bomb. Wow, bro, that was quite the call.
Picture perfect there.
Oh, fuck, it's all coming crashing down for Falcons.
Good try to phase them in.
I mean, that's the shit you got to deal with when you're dealing. And even Draza 2 is very good at S&D. I wonder who made that call, but what a perfect time to switch up the tempo.
Simp call. I mean, I'm just gassing them, but
5-2.
It seems like it, right?
It's like a sub duo running around together. I feel like it's one of the sub duos calling it. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, brother, the entire game, the map has just been spread out by each team, and nothing, no gaps have been hit, no timing's taken. For them to bust that out while they're up 4-2,
yeah,
get the trade. I mean,
go 4-2, get a little bit room in the rounds, and yeah, 5-2 now.
Oh no, Vegas is about to win, and we have to watch the next Call of Duty match. How terrible! Slow down. I don't want to watch this next COD match. Who's playing again?
We saw when FaZe were up 5-2 on Colossus. They tried to hit
hard. That's how unimportant it is. I couldn't even tell you who's playing that.
I don't know. I think it's an illusion match.
I want this match to last forever.
I thought it was going to be a little closer the way the map started, but FaZe somehow just pulled really far away.
No, I actually agree with that. All jokes aside.
So FaZe will be aware of this situation, and they're looking to make a wave.
He's a really good island player. That kid's good, man.
Lots of pressure to sell him to hold this angle as long as possible.
Yeah, like the way he plays island is like how I'd want my own player to play.
Simp?
He gets info without like trolling and dying, and he gets it like aggressively.
Bro, Simp is the best like CDL SD player all time.
Usually doesn't miss shots, but you give Selim a chance.
That's not a hot take.
It's not a hot take. It's the truth, bro. Simp is the best professional Call of Duty player in the S&D game mode. I can't name a player that is better than Simp at S&D.
No, maybe not. It's just a rewrap quickly.
For the amount of consistency and the level of dominance he's had.
Right on one corner, selling up top in the window.
Yeah, I think it just shows off his brain a lot. He's a really smart COD player. I can tell he understands the game. Like,
Illy exists. I'd take Simp over Illy all day. No disrespect.
Me too. Ender's definitely got his thing going, but
trying to shut all this down, but there's kills from Simp instead. Does he win it by himself? Sure feels that way.
The Beezy's the only other. Ooh, Vegas.
Oh, shuts the door on Falcons, man.
Vegas moving on, man. Yeah, it's either Simp or Beezy, actually. It's a good point.
Beezy's like the first blood king. But it's why they were so good together, right?
Yeah.
Even Cell is like so good at search too, dude. It really shows how good that trio was.
Yo, I'm not trying to sound like participation PD over here, but Falcons have looked a lot better in this series versus FaZe than I expected. And quite frankly, I think going into this event, you would have thought that Gentlemates, Optic, Thieves, and either maybe FaZe were like top 4 teams. You know, I don't know about the online qualifiers, but my point that I'm trying to make is that
lose the first
Falcons
fight
did
for
not
sheer
roll over,
relevance.
and they look like they're a top
going
5
home.
team just from that alone.
What a series, though. What a fight.
Maybe that might be
But here's a
over
look at it
embellishment
once
or
again. Draza gets
whatnot.
the damage in.
I
Sims
definitely
able
have
to
not been
follow
keeping
up.
up with online qualifiers and shit, but just
They
going
were
off
like
this event.
top 4 seed in online.
Yeah, Falcons look
And then
better
the
than
final shot
I
from
expected them
Abuza.
to after that first match
He's not
versus
gonna
Optic day
miss
1.
For long.
Yeah, for sure.
What a statement win, though, in map number 5, a map that FaZe have yet to play in the CDL. And like you said, they look pretty darn good on it. So another threat now added to the mix in terms of the map 2, map 5 for FaZe going forward.
Yeah, without question, man. It was a very tight series from start to finish. Basically 1-point games on the first couple of maps. FaZe looking to definitely make their adjustments on Den because that was a bread and butter for them yesterday. But you just have this ice. Now undefeated still in Game 5s at 3-0. S&D wins you championships. And 0-4 had himself a great performance there to close out.
You look back over the series, barn burner. Again, FaZe down over almost 100 points on map 1, make a huge comeback. Same could be told over Falcons in map 2. 2-5 down to win around 11 by getting X and on for the defuse. The overload starts to become really tight, but the 3 scores in a row for FaZe, the difference maker there. I mean, it's a series that, again, you can point to multitude of different moments and say those are the definitive moments of it, but the end result will still hold as FaZe make their way forward with another chance to play today, but we got Guy Plays to get the reaction from Simp on stage.
Fuck this interview. We don't give a fuck. We want Gentlemates versus Steves now.
They will continue on in the tournament.
Gentlemen.
Oh, it's a cute little simp.
Pimp, simp, pimp.
Cute little pimp.
In this venue, a lot of fans, a lot of enemies, but you don't care about that. You care about winning, okay? How does it feel to be able to take down an old teammate over there?
Play this song at the beginning of our montage when we win the event.
Good. I mean, I feel like they were a top team coming to this event, and obviously MC's on that team, so it feels good just to take down an old teammate.
Definitely does, okay? You guys want to prove a point here that FaZe is still a top contending team and that you guys can win it all here. Now, you know, in this series, it was a mixy series.
Falcons out at
okay?
top 8.
You guys get
Please
an
move
epic
on.
comeback
Top 6, play later
in
tonight.
map number 1 to really propel you into that map number 2.
What?
But you guys go up 5-2.
Play later tonight again for top 4.
What
That's the day, I
happened
believe.
there
Against
to come
FaZe.
through for the Falcons? Was it you guys scamming? Was it them
The loser of
playing
your match?
from your perspective?
I mean, it's a little bit of both.
yeah.
Up being 5-2, that's definitely a lot
The loser
of
of-
scamming going on.
No, the loser of
the
our
loser
match
of your match
plays the loser of your match.
No. The loser of your match plays FaZe. Promise you.
The bracket said
Definitely
otherwise
should have, you know?
earlier, but
And so
I said it
now
looked
you go there
weird.
and you go into the overload as well, you know, up 3-1 at the half. Were you guys surprised being up 3-1 in the way you were? Would it be in back and forth to start?
No, I mean, I'm confident in our overload. I feel like Den could just get a little mixy sometimes with how people play it, but I feel like we played that exposure pretty good.
You guys definitely did, man. And now continuing on here in this tournament, I know you guys are ready for your next matchup, no matter who it's going to be. But, you know, what do you want to say here, you know, about your teammates who woke up today and really just said, you know what, we're going to fire off on all cylinders, forget the last 2 days. We're about to show a championship performance.
No, I mean, this is a great way to start today. I feel like, especially a Game 5 series, you know, it brings out the ice in us. And, I mean, we did choke the game 2, but then we did clutch up the map 1. We were down by like 100 or so. So I feel like, you know, it's give or take both sides, but I think this is good for our confidence going forward. And, I mean, we're going to win this shit.
Hey, you heard it here from Simp, man. They're going to win this shit. Best
You
of
sure
luck to
about
you,
that?
man, with the rest of the tournament. One more
You
time,
sure about
everybody.
that?
Show some love to FaZe Vegas.
Did he just throw the phase up?
Congratulations
Booed?
to
Oh my
FaZe
god.
Vegas.
Not Sim, bro. Not my boy
Just as
Sim.
I predicted, a Game 5
Get him off. Get him
Vegas
off.
win.
It's time.
Absolutely. Yeah, not
Yeah, I feel
easy
bad
reads
for him.
though. Some of the most difficult
What?
reads of all time. You never know what's
Feel
going to
bad for
happen.
him.
It's
He
a
moves like
mystery
that.
box
Like, it's like a-
series. It's a
like
hard
Draza-
point that got
Draza,
tossed. It's
like,
an S&D that got tossed, but a dub
lateral
is a
damage
dub.
there.
Yeah,
FaZe
yeah, I
look
feel
good.
that.
No,
I get
Ant and
that.
I went with Riyadh. We thought the Falcons could
That
have
kid
done
was
it.
fried,
but I
bro.
wasn't
Nah, it's
feeling as
fucking.
confident
You know
at
what?
the
If
end
Sim
of
gets
map 1.
booed,
Let's take a
yes.
look at the
Yeah.
end
Do I
of
feel
this
bad?
series,
Sure.
though,
It's
because
his
it
own
was an
fucking
incredible
fault.
comeback
The
in
fact
first search and
that
destroy.
the fact that
We thought
Simp
it
being
might
as
be
good as he has
possible,
didn't end up
and then it wasn't.
like take a chance
Yeah,
to join
I mean,
Optic
we
at
get to this
any
game
point in
5,
time in
and
his
I
career.
actually thought
There
Riyadh
had to
did
be
lot
a
of
moment
great
where
things.
Simp
I mean, you know, a couple
or a year
rounds,
could have
they
went
had
to
one where
Optic,
they
right? There
ran over
had to
with
be,
an
no?
advantage. You see Kismet
Had
a
to
little
be.
bit of an over.
There's just no way
They end up losing this.
that his
And
manager
another round
and Optic never
defensively
talked
where they get a
once.
first blood with
I
a
just don't
nade,
believe it.
And Exit just dies on B-bomb alone. So you've seen some of the like
Probably
small
right.
mistakes that define you in a series. Just get away from them. And FaZe is such a solid team and Search Destroy both these teams respectively in SD.
Gotta play the hand
Alley's
that's
a better
fucking
team today.
played.
In the final round, I saw a huge play from Abuza. He was going up against Kismet. He wins the pistol fight. That enables him to hit the final shot in the game. But who was your star?
I'm terrified for the next matchup right now. Don't worry, bro.
The MVP for FaZe today.
Easy answer, Simp. Obviously, I feel
Me too.
literally all the eyes on me at this desk. Of course, it's going to be Simp. The numbers he was putting up was ridiculous. Not only that, I mean, in the gameplay, I mean, you go back to that Blackheart, it was literally a Simp miracle plague when he goes to try and re-pinch P1, and then you go to P2, there's two guys rotated, he slams both of them. So what was like, okay, this is kind of a mid-play, he turns it into a fantastic one that then they chain off 7 hard points to steal that map #1 that they weren't supposed to. So
nah, I pray to God that they don't
like
make me wait longer than I want to.
Dropping 40 kills on a map
Yeah,
like
Mac,
that.
let me know when they're doing walkouts. I'm gonna watch the Huntsman down 1-2 right now.
Incredible
No
stuff.
worries, brother. I
Great
got
stuff
you.
from Mr. Simp, and of course, we already showed you the scuff play of the game. So let's show you the bracket because FaZe says they are going to win this shit. Is it possible? You look at the road ahead of them. They will wait to see who drops down between Paris Gentlemates and LA Thieves, and then, of course, they'll have to take on the winner of Heretics or Optic G2. Nameless, is it possible?
Oh, it's entirely possible. I mean, we've seen FaZe, beat some of the top teams in the game. It's always been a gritty series, and for this FaZe team, they can do anything when you got a guy like Sim.
Chance, before we go to break, you got to showcase your octopus. The Heretics fans hooking it up. Big shout out to Christopher and all the fans who came out to Texas. Thank you for the gifts, my guy. 3D printed gifts here for our crew. Chance, go ahead.
You can have it.
That's yours.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
That's yours.
I didn't listen to anything you just said.
Good.
Sorry. I'm just happy to keep it.
We're going to break. When we come back, we're going to that winner's bracket battle. You don't want to miss it. Lock in and find out who goes into the top 3.
Oh, shit. Here we go again. Dan G and Envoy, formerly Thieves, versus the current Thieves, Scrap and Hydra. 2 duos split up and fucking fighting each other to the death. Holy shit. And the best part about it all, Chad, is there's no downside for me personally. If we lose, it's the player's fault. If we win, I'm a fucking genius. I mean, it's all upside, baby. Besides the depression and disappointment of losing, but fuck it. We're not even gonna think about it.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
How long of a break are we taking? Don't be a long break. Don't say like 5 minutes. Just start this motherfucker. I want the player walkouts
Call
now.
of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty
Ghosty's about to lay it on
in-game
Scrap's
now.
forehead. Let's go, mates. Okay, Alec. I didn't know that, you're an asshole. Hey, oh my god, 6 minutes till coverage continues? What the fuck? I mean, I could go tune into this fucking other match, too.
Yo, maybe pitching mid.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Managed to maybe get a couple of these Rock players off and start to make their way on over. They could end this first
All right,
setup.
Hunter versus Rock Esports. Listen, guys, I don't care what y'all say.
What's your reply?
Obviously, I want to win, but there's no hatred in my heart for our boy Dan G. Love those guys to death. So,
Nikkei's gonna help
you
clear
know,
out
if
mid.
he
This
does
is the
lay it
fight.
down
You get this top control, makes P5
in a weird way, we'll be happy for him.
to unlock.
But I would like to beat the living shit out of the gentleman.
Final trade does go the way it kicks.
Yo, crazy correlation here. The Huntsman and the Rock Esports, the blue and or the green and the purple, same colors as my original Scuff controller.
Just gonna iron on up.
If anybody remembers that, we were born in the 90s.
I'm in the corner here. Gonna not let any of these Huntsman players make their way on through. So it's a good hold right now from Rock. It's P5. We'll put them right back on into the game as they get ready to cross on over that 100-point threshold. Kicks with a huge 3-piece on the other side. Rispy maybe trying to answer in kind. Not going to be able to right now, but Renegade, he's finding some low HP. Rock Esports players, you'll rip them off time for now. It's really nothing left on the clock. Niam will be able to get a little bit of time on the board, but it's more about positioning here as P1 comes online. Dom finds
I
Renegade
love it,
in the
Retro.
cut.
Look who made his way
Now
over
sitting in
here.
that
What's up,
top
big
window
dog?
for the time being. Here are the Huntsmen, but here's a Hellstorm coming on through. You just barely missed the player on P4. You find Kips with it. Great, fantastic. But maybe if you're a Rock, you would have loved to find a little bit more with that Hellstorm getting called on in.
Did 100T not make it to LCS? No, we sold the team. We got out of the LCS.
Recognizes that Rock have built their way back into this.
Oh my god, we still got 4 minutes.
No answer in kind. Renegade can try and squeeze Zig. Good kill. And this P1, it is always going to be a bit of a pinstripe, a bit of a mess. It's all about setting yourself up.
I love it, Retro. It's great to have you back.
Sent 2 bodies that way. Kips, Rispy, that dynamic duo. They are in the fight, and they get the trades over each other, so they'll begin the setup.
Let's meditate for 4 minutes. I'm going to do the opposite of that. I'm actually just going to have you guys stare at this fucking countdown. And I'm going to go grab more caffeine, and we're going to get absolutely juiced to the tits for this match.
Just broke the hill, basically, by himself. This is perfect. Just funnel them green. We have this grandma rotation. 10 seconds left. Right now, it's...
Well, Hex is claiming this is going to be the best champs ever. Well, for these two, it absolutely was. Just a moment ago in the venue, the green wall and the rest of the venue, of course, giving the congratulations to that lucky couple. Heck of a way to set a proposal off, I'll say.
What a fantastic weekend, man. Like, it's all about the love, man. Congratulations to both of them. You know.
Now, as hot as the game may seem, I know one thing that won't be that crazy, and that's the comms of Toronto Ultra.
We kill
him? Calm as ever, Toronto Ultra. Now to the other side of the stage.
Nice, I have 8. Guarantee that kill. Oh my god! Let's go.
They got one tick on B.
You suck, dude! Let's get it, bro. We gotta win this though.
Oh my gosh. Subplay?
Nice.
Let's go! Come on, Benjay! Come on, Benjay!
Oh, man.
He just overextended kill me. There needs to be a trade there.
Won the unfold, man. Won the unfold. Challenge that. How are you losing that? Oh my god! No fundamentals out of the full pro squad. GG, brother.
If I leave, do you guys leave as well? Do you remember me from DMZ?
No, I don't think so. Oh, with your leader though? I don't know. Oh, I just got cold by No!
Jump! Get it!
I'll be honest, that didn't cross my mind. I was trying to send it in, boys.
Who just took a nervous piss? Not me. There's barely nothing coming out, and my fucking meat was hiding away from the world. Was my meat hiding away from the world, or was I hiding my meat away from the world? I don't know. I'm nervous. Holy shit.
It's so nice to have it aquí en España. Vamos a todos, velas a la familia.
It just had to be fucking gentleman's too, right?
Oh, we got Fame here. Fame, how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good. Happy to be here.
Fantastic interview as always from Fame. Wonderful lad.
It was hiding? You got an innie? Dude, I mean, sometime, bro, like... I mean, I can't be the only one. But sometimes I truly wonder, I'm like, yo, how could you look like that when you look like that? You know what I mean? Like, how can it possibly get that fucking small?
This is fire.
When it's in neutral, you know what I mean? When the car's just parked.
CDL champ.
But when we're in drive, man, we're redlining that motherfucker. But like, yeah, I just don't get it.
Bro, come on, man.
I don't get it.
3 titans in the French esports scene came together in 2020.
It's got to be some evolutionary purpose for it, right?
Brox, Squeezy, and Godaga.
You don't want to get snagged on some like thorns in the brush of the
started in the COD space from
forest you're scavenging or something.
All the way till 2016.
When we were naked and
he was on Vital
looking for food and shit.
For more than a moment and made big waves as the
There's got to be a reason for it, bro. Has to be.
Once the sun had set, it was time to launch the Gentlemates org. And it was only a matter of time until he returned to a space where he once called home. He brought his family along for the ride, the green suits. This organized chorus first revealed itself at Major 1 Madrid in the 2025 season, bringing an impressive show of force and an electrifying energy to the arena. Despite the struggles, they never wavered in their support. With the org moving to Paris and a rebrand in the works, it was time to build a championship-capable roster. Together, they assembled a misfits crew: Ghosty, Envoy, Neptune, and Sib. Each in their own right a force to be reckoned with, targets of criticism, yet absolute in their resolve to prove everyone wrong.
Better say some fucking cool shit about us.
A lot of character development. I have a chip on my shoulder. I'm sure
What the fuck
everyone on
is
my team
this?
has a chip on their shoulder, and I owe it to myself to have one of the best years that I've had in my career.
A lot of people say I'm like an IGL, just kind of setting all my teammates up for greatness is what I would say is my role.
When everyone's doubting you and you have a teammate that still believes that you can do it, I think that says a lot for sure.
I got a lot of faith in my boys.
A title-ready team, an unbendingly loyal support, and all the potential in the world. Paris Gentlemates are one to watch in 2026.
Awesome. Whoa. There goes Dan G. They're doing the player intros and shit right now. Matt, just heads up.
Got you, 1 sec.
No, I'll just give you a heads up. That's how you know Go Taka got too much money. They actually flew him out there, bro. I would have green screened the fuck out of that, like this. Watch. Look, check it out. It's just good business. I mean, Ernie, he's fucking walking around in my closet in the house. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, come on, Ernie. Come get some, motherfucker. I love that. Yeah. Oh, he's hit it. Oh, shit. Yeah, hi. Do the pistol thing. Do the pistol thing. It's so cool. Easy, shrug it off. These guys are pussies. Yeah, put the goggles on, bro. We're about to goon. Come on. I'm 33 years old. Woo-hoo-hoo. There we go, Daves. We made it.
Chug that monster and lock in because we are moving back to the winners bracket. We fight for the top 3.
Let's go, big dog.
Toe-to-toe with 2 juggernauts. Paris
time.
Gentlemates taking on LA
is
Thieves.
time.
There's former teammates,
Husband's
some
absolutely
bad
fucking
blood,
sold
and
in
a
this
big
bracket.
rivalry brewing
Oh my
here in
God.
Texas.
Sorry to hear it, man.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Chris
All good.
I got great news. Oh, Wiggs in the chat.
Hold
on, Wiggs.
Great cast there. What did you see from FaZe in that last match, and what do you hope to see in this one?
Man, I'll tell
Yo,
you.
McGowan, can you DM Wig the Discord? Make yourself fucking useful?
The last
Jesus.
couple of weeks, but I would say this series I would put as
Yeah, I
pretty much
bumped into him,
coin flip.
Matt.
I know that Thieves
Who?
are coming in with a
Not
little
nice
bit of
rig.
a weaker
Hold
online
shift
split
when I was
with
walking
Paris,
out.
but they looked really good.
And I was like,
I would say they were one of the more impressive.
I remember we were talking
teams
about his
in
LV
that
belt.
opening bout.
Let's take a look at
I
our
look think he
squads
doesn't like me
first.
because I was
The
like, yo,
squad
fresh to
from
death. Give him a fist bump, and
LA.
he like,
They go by
I
the
don't
name
know.
of the Thieves, and they're coming in with 8-5 seed.
There's
Yeah, I
no
didn't
way
see
that
him.
actually happened, right?
That came out of my mouth after I was waiting for my Uber, yeah.
What did he say to you?
The sub duo has shown
Not
up
much of
where
anything,
they
really.
tried
Just
to
kind of
do. We
like
saw BZ and
smirked and
Hydra's
like
name on
giggled a
paper,
little.
right? You got a 1.25 out of BZ.
He didn't speak any
And
real
then they gave
words.
him much cooler, you know, like Obama thing when he's like shaking hands, and then he daps up. You know, that's kind of what it felt like because he dapped up Hector.
Very solid.
Oh,
I was like, damn, I'm
shit.
gonna take this guy faster than me at all.
You actually said fresh to death, right?
So, yo, fresh to death, what's good?
That's
considering the talent on this.
But it wasn't like that.
awesome.
It wasn't like it was
Star-studded
just me and
roster,
him.
there's
He
a
was
lot
just
of
the
holes in
last
their
person
game.
after
Currently, they've
Maven,
been
Merc,
working to become
Scotty Nameless,
the
you know.
best
So I was saying hi to all
version
them,
of
and I was
Talk
like,
about
oh, what's
the
good,
search,
fresh to death.
All 6 of their SD
Well,
map
it's
wins
just
have been
crazy
either
that that's
Ben
the first thing
or
that came to your
Star.
mind,
So
and
they have to make some
what's
Yeah, I
even
mean, I haven't met
crazier
him
is that
before,
he
yeah.
knows
In
exactly what you were
You
talking
have
about when you
people
said
on a team
it.
that can match every player on your roster, and you see right now,
Really did.
Neptune has been unbelievable in this game, but you saw Hydra had an electric performance in his first series.
Man, I can't decide.
Wow,
who
this is gonna
more
be a fucking
impactful
banger
on a
series.
roster. Who
I know,
would
I'm
you rather
fucking
have,
nervous.
Chip, if you had to choose between those two?
I can't pick just one. I think if you're a Thieves fan, though, you're happy to see
I pick
Hydra
Paco.
in his takeover mode because he maybe
Pick
was
Paco
not
for
exactly
what?
living up to the same fueled performances that we
Yeah,
saw
so who'd
from
you
last
rather
year
have,
online,
Paco or
but
Neptune?
that
I pick
opening series
Paco.
versus Carolina, he was absolutely 100% the Hydra. we
Yeah,
wanted
I
to
mean,
see.
Neptune's got a
Strat
fucking
pretty
gunny
dialed
on him,
in.
but you
He's
can't
very
argue
good
with
at darts,
Paco's
and he puts me on the
success in the
team
league
because he's a genius.
over the
Let's
last
take a look, though, at
5
his
years.
opponents on the other
Can't.
side of this
I've just
fight.
seen
We have
Paco's
the
ceiling, and it's
Gentlemates,
very
and
similar to
they
Shots'
are
ceiling.
number one.
Like
Not
later in the game when he understands the whole time, every timing. Like,
yeah, I mean, in all of our major stats.
Bro, are they fucking bowing down to go Taga? I mean, it's just constant suckage on the Gentlemates. They had that cool 5-minute.
First.
I mean, come on, man. Put an asterisk somewhere on these first places. Maybe it was an accident.
We saw this matchup already. Gentlemates
what up, Wig?
them 3-0. So you know Thieves are
what's up, big dog? Formal Wig?
Yeah,
Wig
bro,
formal.
nice to meet you. Well, actually, I watched your Apex champs watch party.
Search and destroy is where they're really going to struggle. Their attack just hasn't been great. Worst in the league in their post plant right now. That means they're hitting the bomb down, and the setup after that is not good. It's getting kicked apart.
Yeah,
and
it's
this
so
is
low, bro.
a LA Thieves team has the best defense in the game. So the search and destroy is going to be really important for Gentlemates in this one.
I got you 200% now. It's not bad.
Had to start the series 7-1, like I said, and they beat LA Thieves already. A major one qualifier.
Phase 1,
This is already a matchup that they're comfortable.
They
On the
did.
flip side of that, Thieves are 2-6.
It was a battle. It was a fucking grueler. Game 5 wasn't as close as all the other maps, but it was entertaining nonetheless.
A little one-dimensional for Paris. They don't.
Now, for anybody who doesn't know, Nicewig has joined the ownership group with 100 Thieves. So, welcome to the fucking Tweet Fest, brother.
Yeah, bro. You're fucking preparing me for your tweak outs. Like, I've been watching you do this shit for fucking years now.
I mean, they were.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, you're like a ball of positivity on your watch party, but over here, with just very dark thoughts and constantly talking shit about our players and berating them. Only in Call of Duty, to be clear. Except for when Bang was fucking hopscotching around at Ascent 3 years ago, and Valorant it cost us the round, but he's too nice of a kid for me to ever yell at again.
3-1 beatdown, and Kenny says what we changed was
back with us, baby. He's locked.
I mean, dude, listen, bro. Like,
I think today is a big fucking day, obviously, for us. We definitely have the hardest matchup, I would say, right, of this tournament. You guys know more recon than me.
I think you get that version of Hydra and a
This is the banger winner semis matches.
It's going to be fireworks.
Sure.
I mean, what a treat. Like,
We got Formal, who's a rookie with the watch parties, just coming off a championship career, and now Nicewig, the king of the watch parties. I mean, I'm just in the middle like some peanut butter fluff or something. This is nice. I'm comfortable.
I'm looking at two specific head-to-head matchups. Can Hydra do what he did, like he did versus Carolina? Or on the other side, knowing that Thieves are going to be playing on heavy AR.
I mean, I'm not proud of it, but yeah, I got to lip in.
Sim is always going to chow you.
Hard to hear Wig over the broadcast. All right, Wig, we might need you to figure this out because I got you at 200%, brother.
I do.
Ali, as we take a look, this happened way back in December. As we mentioned, the two teams have shown some different results lately, especially this guy, Dan Ghosty, with a takeover series against
Have they talked about Thieves yet?
He's been able to
Yo, for real though. Actually, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it now.
In your power rankings when it comes to the ARs in this battle.
Oh, in the ARs, he might be the best AR in the game, in my eyes. At least with the way that he's been so consistent. I just can't think of anybody from.
But I got the fucking reigning MVP on our team, and we haven't got any screen time. What's up with this?
Probably that top two. No, I'm not talking two, but outside of that, like for Dan, I really loved in that little like clip that we got that he was like, I'm not an IGL.
Nick Lance with the 5 gifted. You're the man, brother. Appreciate you, big dog.
And I think that's a really good line to who he is as a person and why his teams have been succeeding the way that they do.
What is the identity of the Thieves in your eyes?
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, for them, they haven't had an identity so far. I mean, we saw it yesterday, superstar squad where anybody can take over. Legitimately, it's their identity. That they're well-rounded. But up until that point, they have not had an identity. The subs did not have chemistry, not making the right plays in HP, and that's why the map pool has been so small. In Search and Destroy,
Gentlemen, it's the biggest, greatest organization of all time, the greatest players of all time. Thieves, non-binary, no identity.
I was just going to say they're superstars that haven't played up to their potential. That's LA Thieves' identity. It's a championship-built roster that's supposed to be.
What does LA Thieves make you feel? Nothing at all, really.
And it hasn't happened. It's been lackluster. So, yes, the talent's there, but they haven't been playing to their potential.
That narrative changes with the win over the Gentlemates today. We find out, do they get it done?
That's all we got?
5. We will see Scar raid exposure for double dose.
That's all we fucking got?
And then Scar to close it out. Shift.
And I'm thinking, look at the match.
Do you like what our coaches decided on the back end?
I'm a little surprised
Jesus, brother.
Decided to get rid of Blackheart. I thought they may.
Oh, that's fucking good, man. That's good.
Map, maybe even a 3 SMG.
That was good, man.
A lot of AR focus. So again, it really does come down to can Sid.
I got fucking Scrap, Abeezy,
and on the flip side, can Thieves continue
Hydra, and Kenny, and the best we could come up with was 30 seconds of saying, nah, these guys look like shit the whole year so far. No identity.
Not that bad, and I was shocked
Couldn't be worse.
Paris Gentlemates didn't pick Den. It was open. They're 5-0.
Oh, fucking crying, bro.
Got something in the back pocket, but I'm gonna go.
That was so unexpectedly.
Stronger respawn team right now.
So fucking funny.
Harris, gentlemen.
Well, Nadeshot was hating on my fit on Thursday.
No way.
Oh my god. Christ to death.
But I really like this series layout.
Who sent him the clip?
To life. I've got Beasley as one of the best players on the weekend. I'm thinking Thieves.
There we go, Shift. I bring the LV belt back.
I'm going Thieves as well.
Valid.
Yep, I got Thieves taking this one.
Just to be clear, I wasn't hating. It just having the T-shirt tucked into the LV belt. What do you? It's the COD community, Shift. You've been here long enough. You know what the fuck's about to happen.
As well as they played, they didn't play against the Gentlemates. No one has looked better than Dan Ghosty.
I mean, this whole pregame
collateral
has been
damage,
a
I guess,
fucking
really.
nightmare formal. I mean, this is
Ladies
nightmare.
I mean, this is
Time
fucking
to find out
priceless.
who powers in to your top
This is
three as we
priceless.
send it down to the stage.
That was fucking hilarious,
so
bro.
ready to get this top 3 matchup started.
Oh, what's up, Get Burned, you sick fucker?
Has been waiting to get going. And now the first team coming to the stage.
Do I sound the same or do I sound different?
Nothing different.
Time soon. Looking to make their green suit fans proud.
Don't worry, you missed a whole lot. They were saying a lot of nice things about Thieves on the broadcast.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
They talking shit or what?
No, they didn't say anything. That was the problem.
God, let me lock in. I can't, dude.
Did you increase the output volume on Discord? I know that's a fucking really stupid question to ask, but
yeah, I did, boys.
What's up, LaRue, you pussy?
Oh man. What's up, Sam?
You're always fucking welcome, Sam. But you're always so weird. You just want to be on your lonesome with the Amish.
I mean, look at every single piece of talent on this stage. You got Dan.
Bro, you just missed some good shit, Sam. Oh man, that got me so trolly.
You're
fucking cheesed up right now,
That was so fucking funny.
Envoy just in your face, not giving
All that and then nice weeks.
Incredible guy.
It's gonna be really incredible.
And I did something. Holy shit.
That actually killed me.
Remind everybody who they are and why they
Let's reel it back in. Banger match.
Welcome to COD, man.
Banger match.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Kenny, Abizi, and Hydra. It may look like all.
Come on, Ernie. Let me see a smile, bro.
But don't ever
Lock,
get it
bro.
twisted. These boys are all about their business.
Almost got a contagious giggle. It's always been that way.
Dude, I couldn't hold it in. That was too good. That like 4 minutes made my day.
Perfect.
It was tough, but this is a new version of this team, man. They could be anybody, star-studded, and this is.
Yo, underrated aspect of Paco. He just looks fucking cool.
Yo, Kenny looks fresh.
Look at the pistols. Do the pistols, Paco. Yeah. I love it. Yeah, no. He's done it for our last 2 years intro. He does the pistols. It's awesome.
Thank you.
Is he French? What is?
Yeah, he's French.
Tough online is one way to put it.
Next time he goes to LA, you better fucking put the fear of God into him or suck up massively because I feel like Otaga's about to fucking swoop in.
You need to come in, punch him in the mouth in that map one.
He wasn't really scared of shit. I did a game show with him and he wasn't terrified of anything.
No
He was
shit.
talking shit to me the whole time.
Who, Hydra?
Yeah, of course.
Awesome.
Him and Scrappy just didn't shut up for like an hour and a half straight.
Yeah, that's
Sounds about right. Yeah.
welcome to COD.
Yeah, no way. Nice to have you, man.
Finding their identity in those game modes.
Good time.
That's your fucking boss. Kiss the ring, Octane. Kiss the ring.
What the fuck?
We put you on the side of the building.
That's the first Paris match.
I got tenure.
Listen, some of the more
Yeah, you do. Actually, the way you said that was really cool too. I got
This place. I got tenure, brother.
What did you really like from what you saw from
Hall of Famer. Let's go, LaRue. Human turret. No, you hung like a moose too. I mean, that's horror, brother.
I've seen better days.
All right, gentlemen. If I deafen up, just know I'm hate watching Gentlemates. If I talk like I can't stop talking like the Energizer Bunny, just know I'm hate watching Gentlemates. All roads basically lead to me hate watching Gentlemates.
You're bringing the negativity out of me. I like this.
Yeah, fuck yeah, bro. None of this fucking Miss Rachel, happy-go-lucky, nice wig. We need some toxicity, nice wig.
A lot of Hydra teams in the
We
past
breed
really
petty
been all
misery at
about
the Thieves.
setting him up.
I like that.
Abizi's not really
Especially Call of Duty, huh? It really brings out the worst.
It does. It's just, it makes you such a piece of shit.
I love it.
I've no doubt they can be
There's one thing the
disgusting.
COD community knows how to do
But
is
I really
hate.
thought these past couple
Oh, they
series,
got
you've
Envoy?
seen
Wasn't he on
online, you
100
can tell
for a
their
little
body
bit?
language.
Yeah, last year. So this is the biggest storyline. Dan G right down the far left, Ghosty, and Envoy were scrapping Hydra's duo. They won 2 events last year, but we got to champs and EWC, the 2 biggest tournaments of the year, and we bombed out of both. So kind of just just felt like we needed to make a change. Kenny won us a world championship with Octane. He's back after a really bad year with Optic. Everybody was calling for his head. He's had to deal with like the most controversy and just shit talk from the entire community. Everybody wants him out of the league, but he's been playing great the last couple qualifying matches online and played out of his fucking shoes in the first match of the event. So a lot of storylines in this game.
That's good.
Sib on the other team used to team with Hydra back in the day for a little bit.
Oh, no way.
There's a lot of them actually.
Neptune was like a very talented individual player last year that people were saying he might be like top 5 in the game, but nobody really wanted him in the offseason. So it's kind of like a band of misfits with Gentlemates and world champions Thieves.
Way to fucking set the tone, man. That was awesome.
Talking about, bro.
Well, that's 3 dead, and I'm about to fucking kill myself in game.
Teammates know it.
Here we go.
There is going to be so much emotion on that stage.
Yeah, good
We
side,
saw it
good.
online.
That's 3 dead for us. Fuck him.
There you go.
Here on the
We're
main
back.
stage.
I mean, what a ghost.
There we go, Paco.
2.0 or something.
Okay.
That time they played, I
There
mean,
you go,
he was
Paco's 3-1, man.
supernatural in that one. They're going to try to
Oh,
slow
Kenny's
him
shooting.
down.
There you go, Ken.
Hydra, a little 3 spree to kick it off. Time going
Jesus.
to Thieves. They'll be Team A
Oh,
in this,
good
so
for
this will be the
last one.
pick for Thieves to start things off. So is Paris how good they are on map 1s.
I mean, we look better than them.
One, it puts them in a
Ooh,
very
okay,
good
Abe.
situation being Team B.
Yeah, we talked
I
a
thought
lot
Abe
about
was dead for
the
sure. It's good shots.
Duo for LA Thieves anymore.
Abe honestly runs an AR much better than I ever thought he would.
3 to 4 M15.
Bro, he's a
right? You have
full-time
Scar,
AR in
you
this
have an
game. It's
exposure
hilarious.
He's actually
hardpoint,
very good at it.
exposure
is good.
overload, and well, Abizi, we saw
I mean,
him
it's the
a
M15,
lot
man.
early on
You know?
running
Maybe-
this
yeah,
weapon.
maybe that
So
plays a
a
part
map
too.
that they want to play, a play style that they want to play, can they capitalize?
We'll see if they'll be able to do just that. They had the
Gentleman's
roto
picks
over
him?
to 2, but now spawning out as the picks are going to come in
Actually,
for
don't know the
Paris.
answer to that question.
Scrap tucked to the corner. He's going to get red. Everybody's going to fall, and that is just too easy for Paris.
I
What a
don't think it
beautiful
is because they don't play it
pinch and
super
break.
Well, I
frequently.
mean,
I
that's
think
just
this
it.
might
We
be
talked about
Thieves.
sort of beautiful hard
I
point
think
on
they've
the
only played it
minimap,
once
and that
in
was
the last
another
couple matches.
example of it. You
I
had
think
a
B's still the
couple
right
of
pick.
picks, but then you go all the way
Wasn't that
around
OP or
if you
something?
were Sib, just
Yeah,
pick
TB's
them
usually the best
apart on
shit.
a great
Yeah.
break there at P2.
And the first match we casted for Paris, I mean, Sid, when he needed to take over, he was able to do that. You got a slow start for some players. He erupted.
He's
Everyone,
picked?
it
Okay.
felt like, had their special moments. This
Fuck.
is a full team. And Thieves have to match that. Do they have the
Fuck.
superstar slaying power to do it? Absolutely, but Gentlemates have been doing it a whole hell of a lot more consistently, at least out the gate this year.
Yeah, well, that break leads to about around a 30-point lead as we head over towards the P3. You had Neptune on 4 in a row. Envoy's got a ton of time, so we'll see if he gets any more kills on top of
I
this.
should get
Not
some
gonna
time here.
happen, so probably no Hellstorm for him, but here we go. Thieves now, it is their turn.
Oh,
Well,
he's gonna come
P2
right now,
looked a lot
perfect
better than
timing.
it did at the beginning, but they had a great
Not
break.
down massively, but when I turned the tide, you
The
had
trophy
early
top lane.
setup at 2.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It was a quick break.
no
for
aim
Paris.
assist,
No
no aim
auto aim
assist.
do that.
No aim
No
assist
aim
spot.
assist. No aim
Oh
assist.
my
Make
fucking
sure you
god.
get
What the
it.
fuck?
Looking like
Back
Octave
then,
world champion?
just
That's weird.
steamrolled off
World
the
champion?
point.
I did not know you had a ring, bro. I should
Hydra to be
consider
taking
that.
her
Yeah,
out,
kiss
but
my
with the
shit.
timing of it is
Kiss my
picked
shit.
up. Nice gunfight win. That is good.
Huge
Shows
win
Paris
from
is no
Hydra
place
there
for
on the
me.
pinch,
Break
but
for
he gets
Thieves.
cleaned up.
It looks like that'll be
Gotta
the
find
case.
this kill on
Yeah, he
Envoy
needed that
fast.
from Hydra, right? He's able to find
Fuck.
that multi-kill
God
on the
damn it,
turn,
bro.
but Envoy is
Oh
here.
my god,
No.
dude.
All 3 brings out the pistol. Ghosty with 4
Did
in
he
the
just
feed.
shoot a
and there
body
you
too?
go. Another break for Paris in your setup for this P4.
Just
Okay, hold on.
disgusting.
There you go.
They're
Still not
out
bad.
of
Oh, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Only down by 30.
3-10 start for Ken. He's gonna need
Honestly,
to
the only
get
thing
it
I've
on
learned by
the
watching every
game.
match of Major 1 is that a 30-point lead is basically fucking nothing in this game.
Yeah.
So
Facts.
your ARs
They got priority on spawns, though.
There have been some fucking
The big
insane
break.
hardpoint comebacks this
Big,
weekend.
big
It's a
break.
big break, so they're gonna have a natural
With spawn
pinch.
6 out. Look, they spawn 6 out. Hold on.
That could be a bad thing, though.
Gotta hit that nice.
Parallel 2v2. Big 2v1.
Yo, baby.
There you go, Thieves.
The gunfights go the way of Thieves.
Massive.
They'll have the setup, good
Somebody get on the
position
fucking
there.
hill,
And we read
though,
the
huh?
natural pinch as well.
Try to enjoy some of this time. But the
Oh, he thought he killed him. Still
They're gonna
found
reinforce
one.
this quickly.
Neptune's
They had to
weak.
deal with this first wave. That has been the problem. They had set up at P2. They lost her right away. Set up at
Scrappy
P3.
carry,
Lost her
yeah.
right away. Abizi, he's on 5 in a row. But there's
This guy's actually a full-time
immediate
AR. Like, what
pressure.
happened?
Both
Yeah,
spawns.
8-12
Why?
and
This is a
5
money
start,
hill.
man.
Envoy, though, going all the way around. Should be able to block it, so parallels are in. But so far, Thieves have hung on.
The wall
only
jumps are
down
so
to
Big win
one.
from Dylan in the back. It's such a big win in
Staying
the
in the
back.
fight. This one looks
Oh
like
my
it's gonna be a
god,
battle,
bro.
but a
Their
nice
guns are
sequence
hot,
there.
man. I
Nice
can't lie.
movement from
Yeah.
Ghosty.
Across the
What's going on
board.
here?
They still take it, and they'll look to rack up this final 20 seconds or so. We'll focus back out
Ooh,
to
big
mid-map.
kill from
Maybe
Scrap, bro.
Scrap's
I'm not
starting to
fucking
heat
shooter.
up. They're going to need that on a map like this. Scrap can take over on any map. happen mode. One of the best players we've ever seen at the AR position. Just so much talent. We'll see what he's capable of here. But next one is up in position. Again, it's Thieves.
He's gonna spawn the back though, I think.
One's going to spawn with them. One's going to be tracking back. The player tracking back is going to get caught. That'll be Hydra. That'll get shut down. So pressure to the other 3 now around the point. It seems they're up to the task.
Yeah, you see, right? As soon as that
huge from BZ.
Big kill. Big fuck kill.
Get 3, sure. Why not, Abe?
Okay, Abe.
Fuck bench Abe. Really heating up into BZ.
Fuck.
But yeah,
Oh.
if you are Paris, you have just made this not easy for
They have
LA.
so much
Every
pressure,
single time
bro.
It feels like they're getting into a comfortable setup.
Or the zombies right now for
multi-kill
sure.
is coming into play. It's just immediate pressure on the hill.
And what the fuck is the point of getting 3 dead if they're literally on top of the hill already? Jesus.
They have been more comfortable on the map. Make them uncomfortable. Play with a pace they can't match. Don't let them get into their setups and get comfortable. And yeah, I think Paris
Yeah, they're not giving us any
very well
windows of opportunity here. They're playing well.
Yeah, because you have had your initial
Close game though,
setups.
still.
You have
30
Dills in my
points.
ass?
30 points. Fuck it.
now
They know
you're gonna
Dills in my
lead as
ass?
we're gonna
Oh,
head
they
back
know.
towards B1.
Oh, they
Get
know.
into our second set.
Fucking Pred spot, bro.
30 points, about the biggest
shit.
margin we've seen. That's growing up to 40. We'll see how much Paris
Get
can
good
push
timing,
it
Ken.
out
Get
here,
good timing,
but in
please.
the early going, it'll be Thieves inside the
Eyes
point.
looking
They're gonna
for him.
lose 2 players early, though. Kenny's struggles continue early on. He's going to look to turn it around. Too many people going to swarm this and
I need Ken
clear
to
it out
lock
of
the
the
fuck
point.
in.
We need kind of locked in for real.
Again, you spread the map, you're taking the long routes, you have sort of like these 2-on-2s and you're winning them, and then you are just sort of, pinching the hill.
Fine.
But LA Thieves are going to respond with 3 of their own. Just a beautiful break early from Paris
Keep
again.
fighting, bro.
But now Thieves are here.
Oh my
Get
god.
back in. Neptune,
Oh my
lovely
fucking
double,
God,
18 and
bro.
12 out of him. Seems like every time you get a good sequence just in the kill volume department for Thieves, it is answered almost instantly for Paris. Ghosty is trying to stay up with 26 HP inside the point. Inside Mark, it'll be Envoy that's looking to cover him. 10 seconds
two-piece here,
remaining
hopefully.
on Old. We'll look at the fights that'll now
Yeah,
go
you
down
called it.
next. A big
It's
double
good, too.
for Kenny, maybe a
There you
moment
go,
to
Ken.
propel
Hold on.
him forward. He's
All right,
gonna
this is how
drop,
P2 started
but
last
they're in
hill, or
position.
last
The guys that
rotation.
have
We
been
need
breaking
to
over
fucking
and
capture
over
some of
again,
this time
turning
though.
this a mess and keeping
I
the
don't
lead
think
in
they
its
do,
favor.
yeah.
Sure.
I want to hear the comms from Gentlemates.
All the timing. Oh my god.
Thank God.
All right, this could be our fucking time. Hold on now.
20-30, bro. We're good. We're chilling.
He went still in the side, he's reloading in a spot, so there, hit once, scrap. Take your time, guys. Big nice, nice, good shit. I need another time, need it on hill. Once we are top R. Yep, make sure we pinch. Shouldering R, one shot, Kenny.
No, only one there right now.
Nice kill by Falco.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That looked bad
Tied
for a
up.
second.
Here we go.
Fuck is in a really good spot too.
Here, I'm playing new. I'm just inner dark to me, inner dark.
Low right time and inner SWAT right now.
Alright, inner SWAT, old top grenades. Inner SWAT, old top
Okay.
grenades, okay?
This is so good.
It
It is, yeah, this is unreadable. Well, kinda.
Only new hit once. Inner SWAT.
Nice.
It was a weird little off angle, at least.
That shit was deep.
Yeah.
That's a really
Go for
good
top
kill,
lane.
though. This is very good too, though. Gonna spawn behind him blue.
Mostly frustrations for Paris, and it's a great stretch.
That's a great pinch.
Let's
That was a great pinch.
Let's hit the comms now for Thieves.
They need to be. They need to not die here.
Yeah.
Run away. No, they. Oh, it's such a miscomm. That's such a miscomm. Oh no.
Where was the help?
That was such a miscomm.
Oh my God, we're fucking bottling it.
We need Ken so bad right now.
Absolutely right, I mean. Flying out. Get back and then one top, bottom mill.
Good help on the L guy.
You're not getting time. This is fun, to be honest. Spawner.
Felt whoever we listened to was the team trying to break, the team that was in hell, but now it is mixing.
Oh my God, a BZ.
Oh, shit.
Double up to 28.
Fuck it, do it yourself.
Let's fucking go, man.
28
Abe's back, bro.
from a BZ.
Abe is back, bro.
Then it either didn't happen or a solo chow.
Well, you had 2 spawn out, right? And yeah, that was a bit of a misstep there, but it's okay because they have recovered. That was a chance really for Paris to run away with that game. Such a good P2 hold.
Dude, the BZ's going
fucking
insane.
With, I mean, I don't
Okay,
know.
Weird though here.
All tied up. up.
Two-man game to break.
Number 2 though.
Now we're gonna head towards the P4.
Spawn's 3 there.
Holy shit.
Okay, hold on. That was
spawns are immaculate.
Second set so far here for Thieves.
It has been
Good
not
setup.
much of a lead, but
Mates have to late play front here. Someone's got to turn.
To Paris to
Yep.
break again. They've been
Did we
terrific
just
when
blast
they've
with
had
those
the
arms or
break.
what? For
Can they
the
do it
spawns?
again?
A little bit.
Kenny, maybe in trouble early on.
A little trouble.
He's getting double, maybe triple
time
shot.
at
His
least.
feet
Feel the
getting shot
pincher.
off.
Lost
The
the
teammates
pinch
didn't
guy,
go and
yeah.
have to pick it up. He was basically isolated in the back.
That's a
You
good
put
play
it
from
on the
Bill,
other
though. That's a
side.
great play
Back
from
spawn now
Bill.
opened up, and Paris will take control of that, and it is another break. The setup just not there for the break that came in from Paris. So much.
You might have a
focus
nice
on the
little pinch
backside
here, though, a little
spawn. They'll get
split.
through. But it might stay a little bit messy around the
You hit
point.
it.
There
Let me
hasn't been a
cut,
whole
too.
lot of clean hardpoint holding.
Fuck.
No, there has not.
Fuck.
Able to stay alive, but there we go. Sid with the pistol. He's
They're
on
force spawn in the
4-0,
back.
very close to a hellstorm.
No, they're not.
Could be a
What the
chase
fuck?
streak
He just
to end
repinched
this
3. That was
game. And well, you stabilize towards the end of that hill if you are Paris.
Can he get one more? Yes, he
Oh
can.
my
Those
God,
shots
bro.
are just insane.
Another tie.
He's 5 HP, but straight headshot.
The streak.
As
Oh, they're
he
using
gets
it
in there,
now?
the streak instantly going to be called in towards mid-map. Inside the point will be Scrap. Best of luck with that. The pressure
Kill
coming
it.
from
Might
inside from the rest of the Paris players. They're going to look for an opening, and it's going to be Hydra that tries to deal with it. Hydra able to deal with one player at the point, getting get hit by the streak. Now everyone fighting back to
Retrade
mid.
I mean, Scrap's been alive for a long time. Let's see if Thieves can respond to that Hellstorm missile, but it's Sib who is heating up. Well, he stays on 6 in a row. Still that same life
I'm
from
just gonna
the
go
P4.
P2.
They know now where LA Thieves are
surprised they
spawning.
went with this.
And this is a tough thing if you're Thieves. You have to pressure this with
That's why I don't
rotating
think
towards
they
that
should.
P2.
The mates should have streaked there. I might
Sib
go back to
had
bite
an
him.
incredible map 1 on Thursday. It was lights out. The best map 1 team in the game.
All those
Looking to
kills, though, I
close it
mean-
out, but some nice kills come through for Thieves. They're able to
I'm
get
Thieves.
the
I'm
tail
okay
end
with
of this
this.
time, but on rotation then, Gentleman's like, okay, fine, take the final 10 to 15.
Not
We
okay
will
with
get
that.
set up. And that's exactly what they're going to
Choking
do.
time
They're going to
is
get
fine.
the clearance outside of the point as well. So you're
3
in
here.
hell right now.
So
if
far
you're
as they're out.
picking it up.
basically
he's not.
a tie
It's bad
score.
timing.
Yeah, he's home.
Every gunfight just massive right now between these squads.
Yeah, it's a big one-on-one. You can see Abizi, though. He's going to have to wait for his
Huge
teammates.
kill.
Nice.
Big kill.
Huge
Holy
fuck.
shit.
Oh, no, they got
He's
two.
gonna
Oh,
get
double
fuck
team,
so
me,
he's
bro.
relying on the
There
other
you go,
side.
Ern.
It's gonna be
There you go,
Scrap
Ern.
getting off the hill.
Saving the day.
Scrap, did he do enough? Do enough to get an
Gonna play
opening
for
into
stop.
some of these positions for his
Dude.
teammates. Sib still going nuts. A nade's
These
gonna
guys
come
are
from there
shooting
for Abizi
fucking
to hit,
missiles.
But still in the kill column, and it's been all Gentleman's taking control. 13 points now needed. Cutting them down.
it's
Neptune
chalked.
is
10,
beaming.
bro.
A
We
double,
just need
a
10.
triple. Neptune locking it in. Give him 4 with
Oh
the
my
pistol.
God.
That is just utter filth. Neptune pops. Gentlemate soaring. And that is going to be a map 1 victory. Paris getting it done.
God damn it, brother.
Well, that is just very reminiscent of the scar we have seen the last couple of weeks in the league. This weekend, it is just these brutal back and forth fights.
Yeah.
Tough to get clean time.
Okay, we don't win
You
map
have
1 in any
to
series we play.
capitalize,
That's
and I just
Nah,
think
I
the
thought that
Paris
changed versus
breaks
Ravens. We
were
should have
a
won
little
that
bit too
fucking
much.
map.
I mean, these had
Yeah.
plenty of chances to get a nice
Couple
lead
moments
on
for
that
sure.
first set.
No,
We got an
and
entire
that's
starting
what I was talking
lineup
about
coming out
before.
on the
Like,
stage.
just don't
Jesus,
let them
bro.
get comfortable from the get-go.
They got
And
6
that's
coaches
exactly
They got
what
three
they're
people.
doing.
petty over here, huh? We really are
There was
petty.
nice moments from them as well, but for the most part,
Petty
you
hate.
really
We find-
get
we
to
find-
their
we
setup,
find anything to
flowing
talk shit
if you
about.
like
That's
it,
what we
like
do.
to.
We petty
I think
it,
if this
petty
is
hate.
something that just comes
Too
down
many
to
motherfuckers
scrappy
on this
gameplay,
stage.
you probably
All right,
get
man.
better
Yo,
with the way that
listen.
they've been playing in Hardpoint. They
I've been
can
sitting
done
here doing this
easy
watch
play.
party, calling people
Look
out.
through the stats,
Yeah, we just need Ken to
started
play
slow,
better there. I
continued
mean,
that. This
I
is
don't.
like when Kim was struggling, when he's having like most deaths.
Just
that,
need more.
To me, is when he's trying to overcompensate.
Need more.
Trying to pay a little bit too fast. Leads
Seems
the way
like guns
past
were
that
hot
may have been what
across
was
the
happening,
board.
and on the
Kenny
other side,
found a
that's about as well rounded as it's going to get.
little air pocket where the guns weren't hot. Not great.
Negative, everybody, right around positive, even if you are Envoy. So yeah,
Well, let's
just a
see what
great
happens,
team
man.
effort there from Paris.
Fantastic team effort. They will get the win. Well, like a 30-point victory. But really, yeah, I think you're absolutely correct. Like, there were so many chances for Thieves early on, being ahead on rotations, where they could have turned that into a ton of time. But the breaks for Paris were not even
Close
coming out,
match,
like,
though.
the second hit. It
And
was the
honestly,
first hit.
first hard point we played
First
against
three
Gentlemen, it's
hard points,
online. They
and
beat the
that's
living
happening.
fuck out of us.
Yeah,
So
it's
the
not
fact that it
splitting
was
hard
that
points, you're taking
close is a
advantage.
good
Yeah,
sign
they
of
were
things
only
to
up like
come.
30 to 40. The lead wasn't that big through the first set, but it's one of those things that just starts to chip away.
But gentlemen, they were certainly shooting.
Right towards that, with that last
and we were too, man. Ken just had a rough one. Ken had a tough map.
A ton of time. It is tough to find angles to deal with the player soaking it. And I mean, you just have
middle, but you have the Hellstorm.
It's one map, boys. Just one map.
For LAD, so Paris do a great job.
Telling you, Kenny has played well in the last few online qualifying matches and played incredibly well versus Ravens, our first match of the major. So
especially the map once. Like I feel like the map once.
We'll let him have a map one. It happens to everybody. It could happen to you. It could happen to all of us.
Don't get me wrong, but we have had some.
Let's see what we do. Let's see what we do. Let's see how we respond, man. We've looked good in S&D this year, so.
This map is.
I'd said our key to success, in our first match, we got to win map 1 hardpoints. Our team, for some reason, the last 2 years have been terrible map 1. We always start off slow. It's been kind of like our calling card, slow starts. But
the bounce back, really, I mean, it's been.
If we can respond and win this S&D,
it's something we thought would really click.
No harm, no foul.
Really early on, but you would think when you have a BZ and Hydra on your team, that alone. I mean, that sometimes in years past, that has literally been like your top 2 search and destroy players.
Them.
No, yeah.
Yep.
At first, it just looked ugly, right? Like,
Optic map set? Yeah. I mean, they're just back in the corner. They don't play Blackheart.
Something was off, but they
playing Kremp losses and then triple Scar to end it.
But this is one where on the
I mean, Optic had to veto Blackheart
and
Raid, right?
We've seen it a couple of times.
It's kind of forced.
Yes.
They've looked pretty darn good.
Like, you're not playing them on Blackheart, and they won Colossus their last 2 series they played, right?
I'm not giving them Kremp losses no matter what, though. It's kind of turned into fucking Ezreal losses as well. I don't really want to play that if I don't know, whatever.
I mean, that's just the age-old thing, bro. You play your auto veto or you play.
There's a good chance I'm going non-verbal for the rest of this map, though, Chad. I'm just gonna be honest with you, man. I'm nervous.
I don't weird, man.
And then they don't want to play Raid, so they're just forced to play everything else. It's kind of a weird map set.
Lock it in.
Hopefully the Scar got better, because the last time they played that shit was miserable.
Over the last like 2 weeks. When you think back to, I mean, just the first time they played these guys, I mean, that series was probably, I mean, the least competitive series we've had this year when you talk about 2 top teams playing. Yeah. it was.
You got Raid S&D here? Okay.
From their memory bank. About it. Well, it wasn't much of a lead. That lasted about 20 minutes. So.
All right, boys, come on. Big map 2.
I like the Raid S&D, actually. Thinking too.
Yeah, I don't mind Raid. Raid, it seems a better 2-3-5 team in this series for sure.
Yeah, they're gonna have
the turnaround that has happened for them when you just see the stats coming in first.
Are we a dirty Neslo team?
I think winning 1 hardpoint challenge ups
You're a very dirty Neslo team.
I will say though, we have looked a lot better in map 1 hardpoint than we have in 2 years, just in these 2 first map 1s. But we should have won that map. I don't consider that a slow start like we've seen from our teams for the last year. Deadass.
Not like what Kenny just did right there, bro. He just double shot Zig himself. Fought 2 guys and died with bomb.
And see if maybe if there's one
by himself.
He did that by himself. Just died.
Okay. All right.
Teammates went through Art and Pillars.
Perfect.
No bombs down. Look at them. They're all swarming it.
Individual maps that we have had very early in the year. But here we go now. After that first blood, things started to get hot.
They all just went and made sure that bomb down. What the fuck?
The odds might be able to isolate Envoy if they get.
Can they kill the house guy?
Good deal, bro.
Will be there, but Envoy gets one before he drops, and that's the important thing. A big one-on-one mid-map.
Hold on, winnable.
They're scamming. We are scamming. I like that.
Stop for a second. Ghosty may try to like instantly shout for the trade, but that's not going to happen. So we get down to a 2 versus 2. 30 seconds to go. Bomb has been recouped.
What's the play?
They're going to meet up at A here.
Weird round of S&D.
He's kind of clearing
Hopefully
out
Paco gets info on 5.
That's open for the play.
That's really it. I mean, Scrap has so he's just relying on his duo and Hydra to just clear something out. The one key player is going to be Ghosty.
Please don't die at the Dan. Please don't die
Yeah.
at Dan here.
Wait.
Nice. That's a trade. That's got to be a trade. How did Paco just die?
Oh, he's got to get the kill first. Oh, no.
That's the round.
Thought he had the kill.
Wait, did Paco run out front laundry?
And that's a tough one.
How did he die?
Where you're thinking, I gotta kill this quick and go plant.
I think he died front laundry.
Maybe Hydra tells him he's
I thought Scrap goes top art, kills him, jumps out, kills the plant.
Jumps out, plant bomb for laundry.
But yeah, he knew the time on the clock. Yeah, to deal with this.
I think Paco jumped out the window and died.
I don't like that Ghosty got the 2 on Vexy mids there. I really don't like
whenever that opening gunfight, I mean, I'm guessing that must have been a close.
You got anything you like?
Got picked instantly. He did 84 damage.
I like the way they almost 3v4 there.
By the way, we didn't see it from either POV, but
take it.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
I don't know if they tried to double chow that and don't, or what did
vibes are hot, dude. I love the way we almost 3v4.
Nah, vibes are immaculate, bro. We're feeling good, man. Things are fine.
Arches are gonna challenge
1 round, bro. That ain't even that big of a deal.
So he's telling them to back
That didn't hurt at all.
There you go, Kenny. Got your get back. Fuck
it.
You like that shit, Formal?
Okay. I fucking love that bows nade. That absolute
fucking
so it's Ken round 1, Sib in round 2.
Absolute rocket.
Yeah, just sent a missile down to Zig.
And sometimes it just
don't forget, we got an Abizi in S&D. We've got an Abizi.
We do have an Abizi.
Not the best map one, but a lot of series.
I'm playing with my belly button. I'm nervous.
Mid AR Abizi.
It's gonna be Neptune actually with the snipe out.
Are you telling me Neptune has a sniper rifle? Oh no, he doesn't.
Why is this spa music playing in my ear?
No, never mind.
Oh, you probably picked it up from
Oh,
Sid.
that's what
Yo,
was
that's such a checkout. You get 2 lives with a snipe. You get fucking naded off rip.
Yeah, for a second I was like,
that's
I'm sure he'd be pretty.
I feel like Neptune's a scammy sniper now.
Yeah.
Come on.
As we
Oh, the bees
Abe dies top ring from pool steps.
Dead from ring. We get red from pool. Yeah.
Envoy tucks in the corner.
Nice.
Picks the wrong side. He's gonna get dropped.
No, please.
Here with the
I like that they didn't hit that. I like that.
Thank God, brother.
Yeah, I like that.
That could have been bad. Oh my God. Thank God Neptune's got the sniper out. Oh no.
Very weak. Kenny though going to get caught.
They didn't go together though.
Yo, what the fuck was that?
What is that?
Hello?
Oh wait, hold on.
Wait, Scrap Loki clutches us.
Yeah, he actually had a great read on it.
Scrap Loki, yeah, she's Scrap Loki clutch. No.
He's right back on it. The Chow comes
Fucking shit, bro. We are trolling, brother. That wasn't the troll. That wasn't the scam. What just happened with fucking...
This is one of those rounds we were trying to talk about.
Yeah, I'll never talk shit about
like
Paco,
these are a little bit lost.
NT Paco. You get him next time.
You have pressure on the Neptune up top.
He saw him top bed, right? Like, I'm not
saying of
course.
Right? You just kind of get a shot in the back. I thought he was
I'm
going to
getting petty. Petty hate's coming out.
That doesn't happen.
Good, let him know. Fuck those guys in the stage, bro.
Fuck those guys. 1 versus 2.
Yeah, they had him 20 HP.
Motherfuckers on that stage.
I can't really figure out why he would lay down there, though. I genuinely don't. Maybe they just assumed he jumped out or something, but...
I'm a bit puzzled myself.
Yeah, with Scrap, it looked kind of puzzled.
Listen to this fucking prick.
I did not like any of that.
Ghosty,
This guy's a bit
4-0,
puzzled.
Neptune, 4-0.
That's perturbed.
But I hate gentlemen.
Oh
my fuck.
Nice!
Okay, nice trade.
There we go.
Snipes are gone. Snipes are gone for Dante.
The sniper's impact being felt.
Nice
Big win from
Nice.
Just right up the gut. Again, just
All right, now we don't scam for Dylan. We win.
Hydra and Kenny running through to give them the man advantage, but they had man advantage last round. And well, it was picks like this that potentially lose them the round.
And then I think it was Ken that dropped like in the last one.
You see him?
Just have numbers.
Didn't know.
You can't have somebody getting isolated like
Why
that.
is every round so weird?
I thought for a
I
second.
don't even
Scrap
mind the
was gonna
knife
work out
play there,
perfectly.
but like
Actually,
commit
catch
to
the
it, bro.
knife
Why is he
play,
like
but not able to
jumping
do
and
it.
running away?
Now in Hydra and Ken. Try and get
Oh,
this
don't
done.
give
Still
Dylan
47
2 please.
seconds to work with. They're right between both players. Hydra able to get one. Neptune. We'll see if he can
All right,
clutch up.
2v1. Don't bottle it.
Yet to drop, trying to stay perfect. First gunfight.
Thank God. Thank God.
Should be an instant trade. They
Love
get
it.
it done.
All right, we're on the board.
Desperately and they'll get
Honestly, feels like it should be 2-1 right now, but we'll take it.
A lot of timings on the map. Yeah, a lot of timings on the map. Well, those timings were
Yeah, that's actually
That's
huge.
honestly big. That's
Honestly,
big.
crazy shot from Scrap. Crazy pregame to trade that.
I mean, there was a chance if Neptune is already back laundry, so
Sid
return
Boone
the
for an
core,
actual
he
TikTok
might
clip.
get 2 freebies,
he's
but
been doing
didn't
it
work
all
out
year.
that way.
No.
Ken was able to play his life behind the tree. Then they worked that bomb plant. They stopped the bleeding.
Honestly, with how Beezy's been like a hero for them, especially just this weekend. The fact that he's 0-3 with only 60 damage currently, he has not been involved.
This guy got us in it or what?
You know what? Losing a Hardpoint and losing a couple rounds, it just we look a little disorientated. But if we're not making mistakes, I actually think we, in a weird way, as somebody who's pessimistic, I feel like the better team.
Those shots are insane. The fact he gets him before he drops the wall bang from Ghosty, just beautiful. Hydra goes to push it out, but not before he's able to back away. So
I like
lovely
when
job
Paco
there
inserted
from
himself
Ghosty.
here.
I think similar to what happened in round 1.
Dan didn't see him.
Like his teammates are up middle. He's thinking, I don't know, they're not going to take the gunfight, but he ends up dropping Scrap though.
Legacy 1v2 for Ernie. Come on.
1v2. Just as a timing thing off with them.
It is winnable.
Like it feels like something.
They only
Got
have
the
one
sniper
win
in
on this
pocket.
map, so 1-1
Good timing here if he takes it.
on the year.
Scrap's had a couple opportunities to clutch. See, maybe
Gotta
this is
snipe
the
one of them, I
he's
think.
Able to pull off a little more time.
Pull that shit out, Ernie. Whip it out, bro. Put it
Hold
on the
on,
table.
hold on. You could get some good timing here.
Put it on the table, Ernie.
Nice shots from Dan G. Can't lie.
I don't think there's any snipes left.
Good job by Ghosty getting to it.
Either side.
A big play from Ghosty, really kind of a zig to get the wall bang, to get away with his life. That was the one that gave them numbers.
Kraber Cam is gone, I fear.
Yeah, it's gone.
But yeah, whatever their opening breaks,
Not
something
Kraber, but
seems
it's
a
all good.
little
No,
off
discuss that
for
now.
the Thieves side.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, they're down in numbers. I mean, 10 seconds into the round. Sometimes.
Am
I wrong, dude? Come on.
I don't know, dude. Sib Sniper, 0 Krabe. I don't know.
And then Josie's closing the round
zero
out.
Krabe
What a
this
map
time
from him,
around.
sitting at 7-1.
Rough one.
I mean, Ghosty just hammered them the first time they played. He was a big part of the reason it wasn't competitive. But yeah, as you said, Sib, with 3 out of 4 first bloods, Ken's only kill was that one grenade that was a first blood for the Thieves side. They have to get something in the early going, or at least not losing a player in the opening seconds. They should have numbers
Yo,
here.
what is Sib doing?
Sib's going to get caught. Sib has been blooded or got the blood in all 5 rounds now, but it's the same thing that happened.
What are we doing?
Round these have gotten numbers. They get numbers.
And
Why
then
are we activating already? The bomb is going
down.
down. Why are we trying to pinch better already?
A player gets isolated.
Oh no, they should be watching that Miami VOD from yesterday. Miami played this map so well. Oh my god, bro. What?
We're getting blown.
I mean, I'm about to fucking punch my monitor, bro. What is going
now
on?
They just had to take down Kenny and Abizi.
Oh, this could be good, actually.
You think?
Abizi just like pistol out, melee, just gonna get slammed.
Trying to be
Ken's been spotted. He is in trouble.
Trying to err on the side of optimism.
Way
Yeah.
Bro, we're getting fucking blown.
You get first blood if you were thieves. You get a free plant, and it devolves like that. That was ugly. That was an ugly round.
Again, yeah, very reminiscent of what we saw just sort of online. They're doing some things right, and then there's just a mid-round play. It wasn't really even mid-round. Hydra just can't get caught there. He tries to take a chance. Maybe thinks he has a timing instead. It's the opposite.
Well, it's just crazy.
Couple blunders, man.
Bloods, but there have been like 3 or 4 rounds that you've had numbers at some point.
Yeah.
And you haven't been able to capitalize on.
Nah, we'll be all right, chat.
And finding those
Hold on, man. Let's just stick with it.
Off player, but in my eyes,
I'm getting too negative, but that's just my natural state of happiness and habit. Let's see what happens, bro. It's only 1-4. Crazy things have happened.
3 and 5.
Need some rounds, though.
I'll tell you that. Yeah, no, that is for sure.
We looked really good in the hard point, but a couple bad mistakes in S&D that certainly is compounding after losing a close hard point, but
it's gotten a bit unhinged. Neptune to his natural habitat here.
I mean, look at this
no
shit.
presence really outside of money.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro.
You've got Kinney there, but it looks like they're just getting Neptune into position, and then Bomb is wrapping out of this. So, going to be a big pressure to Kinney.
Kind of like Hydra's spot right now, but there's a lot of pressure here. This could be bad.
Can he get one? Nice shoulder. Nice shoulder.
He is going to get traded out.
Just beautifully done. First domino drops, and now it gets scary. Up over the wall goes Ghosty. Another big kill by Zig. Scrap gets involved in the action.
Please, bro.
Number 7 makes you very nervous.
We gotta win one of these.
Number 7 makes you very nervous.
And he does. He has been here the entire time. Kenny is pinned in and dropped. That was all set up for Neptune. But really, just the Omni movement shoulders are insane. Like that's a spot that maybe Hydra's able to get a pick.
Too many times,
Omni movement,
but
he didn't even get a bullet.
You actually like one there. That's just sounding like way too easy to off guard.
We're still playing before that.
Bro, the shoulders in this game are fucking absurd.
Fast, bro.
Well, Paris is taking advantage again. Just another
beautiful. The one yesterday that super hit on Toby was fucking egregious.
They're going against. So well done, right?
The last round, like that mid retake on raid, when Toby was like laying front kitchen and died.
Oh yeah.
Bro, he walked out front kitchen through the widest shoulder I've ever seen in my life, and Toby was tweaked.
I guess for Academy, you're 1-6, but you've got four assists. So I guess you're shooting with the boys, but he's going to need some plays, I think, individually here if they're going to bring this back. They're going to have to rip off 5 straight.
What is this, fucking Michael Phelps? I mean, Jesus, bro. Yo, can we watch a fucking VOD?
And opening. Nice first blood from Paris. It gets evened out, though. Sib, he's finding a way to die early in a round to get a killer in, that's for sure. Ghosty's just going to back it the whole way up. A-bomb site wide open for now, but it's hard to have any confidence in Thieves' ability to hold on to this. They just haven't really had many positive moments throughout this.
Yeah, Paris have been happy.
This is an unironically winnable round. Actual winnable round.
Facts.
For sure.
Put them in a
I
position
hate that
where
Paco is in ring by himself, though.
Yeah, if he dies ring, round's over.
Trying to help out.
4v7 for the round right here. Please win this, Paco.
Paco, don't
we win the round. If you win this, we win the round, Paco.
Let him leave. Messing him.
He's killing my team.
Wow.
I'm not sure how you don't win that. I thought he got that first kill from Scrap. They're in a good spot, but it is not the case. Paris take it, and they are cruising. A dominant map 2.
And to me, that's just sort of preparation, right? How you want to play the map.
Paco just let him run up driveway and kill my teammate off of bomb and then 2-piece me.
And that is the dangers of this Paris Gentleman's team. No weakness, but also they have the ability with Envoy and Ghosty on this squad to just simply outsmart you.
Well, I think what's pretty great too for them is
a lot of ball left, lot of game left.
Top of the head when you have a really good hardpoint team. A lot of times they're like Team A. They want to come, just punch you in the mouth, win that map 1, right? They've been so good at hardpoint. They're so comfortable in like all the maps. They are comfortable to go Team B and then take your hard point consistently.
Looked like
When you're
Paco was
doing that, you're
finessing
playing
him.
your
And
search and
somehow
destroy.
Nick
I thought he was finessing him too, and he's getting
Firm
pants.
lock on this series.
Yeah, I don't know.
They don't have a. I know we've seen weaknesses for everybody. They don't have a
Dude, is there like a smoke that I'm not like
seeing
or something?
Josie was kind of the man throughout that early rounds.
I'm watching it back. He has him trapped in the right corner of driveway, and then he just walks across to the van and two pieces my roster.
I mean, listen,
that was
just like
Is Paco like trying to like snake him?
That map specifically, they were just simply outworked. No, 100%. Like you just saw some of the.
Yo, listen, chat. We just gotta say we gotta ride this one out, man. There's no other way.
Multiple times.
Could have won that hard point. S&D was a blowout. Not great. We gotta win this overload. Thought we were gonna have ourselves a match on our hands, but quickly it's turned into an 0-2 deficit. I don't like it either. I hear you, chat. Kenny having a rough series.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen them improve, but
I think everybody kind of had a rough S&D. I don't really know if it's on one person or another, but yeah, you want to see more than one kill. It's all good. I mean, I'm not blind here. I can see what you guys are saying in the chat.
That was some slap.
Let's see what we can do in this overload, man.
Gentleman's making a statement after a
I'm trying to stay positive with y'all, gentlemen.
Start with you.
Well,
who is shining the brightest
Let's
today?
see what happens.
Well, it was Sib, and then it was like Sib and Neptune, and now it's Neptune. I mean, a 7 spree going 11-2. He was.
We looked a little out of sorts in that S&D, bro. There's some really trolly decisions, some trolly fucking rounds.
And can we talk about the
It did not look
Neptune has not gone
fluid in any way, so it's gonna have to chalk that one up, bro.
After going 11-2, 1,200 damage.
Yeah,
he's killing bots.
Yes, I mean he's shooting bots. He's getting ready, locked and loaded. Like Neptune is that guy, man.
Yo, I'm pretty sure Neptune just had a stray Zin on his phone.
Wait, he's just sitting there just buzzing his dick off?
Scraps popping off. And
He's got 6 MGs in right now. Each lip just fucking
I do fuck with that play though.
Yeah, Coach, go ahead. Tell him to take off his headset so he can enjoy these highlights.
I legitimately think he took his Zin out of his mouth before at some point, put it in his pocket. It was stuck to his phone screen. He took it off, and then he rubbed the phone on his jersey because I've been there before. You don't have a good place to throw it out. He's got Zin juice on his phone. That actually might make his fingers kind of sticky and gross, and it might fuck him up.
He's got Zin juice on his phone.
I'm being dead serious, man. Did you see it? Back it up. Rewind. I'm making the fucking calm, bro. He's about to be shooting like kind of shitty in this next map.
Oh my god.
He got some weird substance on his finger.
I think you're not even wrong.
Oh, he's in-maxing.
I gotta go to the YouTube VOD to see it. I'm telling you, bro, it's exactly what happened.
If you go to the Call of Duty Twitch, you can rewind it if you have turbo.
I have turbo, but it won't let me rewind.
Yeah,
if you go to not Call of Duty Esports.
I haven't been able to use that word in quite some time, but they were terrible. I mean, it's a desperation play mid. See Thieves send a couple through. Sip shuts that down.
He's got Sid juice.
I'm serious.
I know you're serious. That's what makes it good.
Look. Oh, I see he's wiping it. Huh? I'm gonna rewind 10 seconds. Watch. He pulls out the phone. There's his in on it.
1,200 damage.
Yeah.
He's killing bots.
Yep.
I mean,
Dirty ass in. Puts it in the pocket. Red-handed. I caught you.
Neptune is that guy, man. And you know, you look at that map.
Bro, he's re-upping up 2-0. I'm about to get fucking curb stomped in this overload.
Chill. We're winning this overload. Reverse sweep, bro. We're gonna get out the mud.
Is Zin's really the win condition here?
Bro, the bathroom breaks used to be the re-up. Now it's just Zin on stage for the world to see, man.
Because he can pull out next year sub or next year.
I'm getting ready. Good.
Holy fuck.
It's time for your
That S&D was rough, man, but we're just gonna ignore it. We're gonna act like it didn't happen. I'm gonna go pee.
I'm so down. Sweep it under the rug.
Do some positive self-talk in the mirror. Maybe choke myself. I don't know.
Taking over after getting multiple silvers with Vancouver.
Did the full guest say gentlemates like for the predictions or was
No, I think it was split 2-2.
And this was a game-winning play. I mean, this is
Who's the
another
real
P2
ones?
that pairs Gentlemates.
Who was it?
They had the spawns, they had the setup, they had the early rotation, and
I think Puckett and Alley
were
were
Neptune. I mean, this guy is shooting so straight. He finds 4 of them by himself, essentially, and that just, I mean, that kind of just put the nail in the coffin. LA Thieves, they had nothing to work with. It plays like.
Wait, have you been fucking with COD?
You know, decent
like
performance from Thieves
That's
on
cool,
that
dude.
map.
Pretty good to do the wall move.
From the dogs. I'll be honest, I know Clint talked a little bit about it. Kenny got hot too.
I think the wall jumps, everything kind of make it more fun for me to watch.
Yeah, if you started watching last year, you would have lasted about 4 days.
Probably.
First,
outplays now pretty fire.
You would have watched 2 vault controls and quit.
And we'll find out, can they
I heard control was just the fucking worst thing ever.
Casters.
Yeah.
Get into overload.
Everyone in my chat, bro, just was like, dude, I never watched that shit
close it
ever
out
again.
3-0. But the series
Overload's
does
better now. Overload a lot.
Thieves in the back half.
It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. Some of the games can get a little boring, like depending on how the teams play, but there's been some good
He's the
comebacks.
potential there to go 5.
Here we go, Thieves. Here we go.
Yeah, a lot of teams don't do
They
it.
don't seem
Like Falcons are really the only team that we've seen like full commit to that shit.
Commit to what?
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly what I said.
Commit to what, LaRue?
Parking the bus.
Park the bus and overload.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, listen, exposure overload. What? This is where you found some success if you
Oh
are.
man, this guy Neff's just ripping 6 MGs, bro. Like,
It's fine, bro. I'm telling you, bro. His fingers
do we
are
have anyone
sticky.
guarding that? Like, do we have any guards on that or what? Like, no way anyone on my roster is just
exposure Hardpoint
doing
team
that, right?
in the game by a long
I'm doing whatever he wants, right?
That is where you have found some recent success.
Diabolical graphics. All good.
Well, we'll look at the two of the powerhouse ARs. Scrap.
Scrap's got more damage. Fuck it.
And it feels
One
like
something,
this
baby.
title, he has exactly
Still one.
as far as being that lock. Just no matter what, winning or losing, it felt like that guy's numbers were insane.
Yes, Chad, I understand Kenny's had a bad first and second map, but look, it's 2 maps. Let's see what happens. Come on. I appreciate you guys keeping me up to date on the stat lines, though.
We don't show it as much usually.
Got some fucking accountants in there. Everybody, let's just see. I mean, it's not in our hands now. We got to get Kenny to control it back in his hands. I believe. Come on.
That's for sure.
It only takes 1 map to fucking turn it around.
Definitely a bit of a revenge match here.
That's the positivity I like.
Yeah, no, I'm here for. I genuinely, the S&D, I think, actually looked worse than it was.
In many ways, surprised to see the
I mean, it looked really fucking bad, but
you have somebody like a Beasley that you can
we didn't
get
look
and felt like
comfortable.
they had
We
to
forget
do it.
about that map. We were shooting
And it is a long
just
year. I
as
mean, we
well
learned
as they
anything
were in the
last year.
hard point.
Major one,
We got it.
it's
Come on.
great and all early in the year.
I
It's
feel like
great.
once
The
you
major
start
win's
turning
a
to
major
positivity,
win,
that makes me nervous for us more.
It doesn't
Perfect.
necessarily translate
These
to
guys
the
fucking
best
suck,
of the year.
and I'm rooting for Gentlemates now.
Thieves
Nah,
trying to
I
get
believe.
dialed back in. Real quiet right now.
About to
on that
fucking
side. They
order
gotta get-
some
they get fired up. They gotta get some passion flowing.
Duolingo, learn how to fucking speak some French.
We'll just see how they're. That teamwork is looking on overload. They're on the same page, working.
Pulling
and
90K?
trades are going better because it has not throughout the first 2 maps.
Talk a second.
It almost like the felt
I beat Gotaga Black Ops 2. That's all that matters.
Go to their list and
You gotta
it
start
sounded so
rebutting.
frantic, and they're just making mistakes.
It's the French government. They're juicing his numbers up.
That's almost how I'm feeling about the
God
All right,
damn
man,
it.
look, he's got a 1-4 on exposure overload. This has got to be good news. It's got to
I
be.
guess in the speed of it, we're playing Jetpack COD, right?
And he's French. Like, Paco, we can't be getting
Yeah,
belt
bro,
from
and think about it this way. The universe can't let this man have 90,000 viewers and be like a really nice guy and somebody who I've shared a long history with and have the better Call of Duty team, bro. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Come on.
He's got to have a small dick.
It was a
It's the
quick
only thing.
3-0 for Paris, looking to replicate that.
There we go, 2 dead. Come on, Scrap.
Yep.
How the fuck did he get
Within
to?
the blink of an eye, it's going to be immediate pressure
That's
right
no
now.
question.
I think
And we're
Ghosty
out of
gets
there.
that
And
one.
we're
It's
out of
gonna
there. And
shut down any kind of
Paco's in their
push,
base.
but
Wait a
still
second.
Getting forward will be Hydra. He's got to try and find something. Not able to do it, so Scrap backs out for now. Kenny's like, try to get forward with me. I got one, but he's not able to do it. You at least still retain control, but for Paris, you slow it down for a moment here.
And that's a key, right? They're finding that first kill onto Hydra.
Yeah, it's a big
There you
kill.
go,
3
Abe.
dead, bro. 3
There you go,
dead.
Abe.
Oh, they spawn close. Why did they spawn
Hydra
close,
right off
though?
spawn. Him and Abizi were able to find 3.
Good stun. Big stun. 1-0,
Yes.
bitch. 1-0 on your forehead. Fuck it.
There we go.
Thieves saying we are not out of this
Fuck's
yet,
sake,
bro.
Freeds.
Yeah, I mean, if Thieves come in here and lose, it's winner's bracket. They have a chance to bounce back. I want to see the Thieves
Love
team we've been
this.
seeing a bit as of late. Like when we cast one of these, we were really excited for this series
see
because
kills been
these
mapped.
two teams have been playing really well.
sorry.
You expect a great
Someone give me
matchup.
an
We
entry
haven't really
somewhere.
gotten that yet, but there's still a chance for it. We're not done yet. Thieves pressure, still here looking for a score. They're going to lose one at mid-map. They're going to lose their forward man, Abizi, as well. Really, the only person left is going to be EMP carriers. So
my God,
Hydra's
ankles.
gonna
Yo,
try and
imagine.
just dance,
Imagine.
dancing. We'll stop there.
Yeah, so it's just try to get out, push it towards their side. And
Chad, I
really
don't
what the
need a
story
fucking
has been
an
throughout this
update of
weekend
Kenny's
for
kitty. Thank
Overload
you,
is
guys.
just sort of these back and forth battles, but then when one team gets going, a spawn trap comes in, just rallying them together, putting 2 or 3 up in a minute. See if that happens in this first half.
Yeah, no, it hasn't really been about the individual scores. It's been about the rallies. 110%.
I think Abe's the best pro on my roster.
Hydra really the last up from this position, trying to get whatever he can. Already pushed up.
This ain't great.
Right to his POV.
All of a sudden got really
He needs
bad,
to get
really
kills or
quick.
at least be a distraction.
Great
Doesn't
stun,
get
big stun.
Great
Let's go, Abe.
stun over the top.
Yo, Abe has
Lets
really
Abizi
just
get
came back.
2. Good
yeah, I think
defensive
Abe's the best
clearance, and yeah, your tax, your nades, so important towards the goal line.
And well, just that first kill, right? We saw the importance on the Hydra.
We're
Early
4
on
and
from
6.
Paris,
Hydra,
the
big
same
kill
thing there
up near their
onto
spawn.
Neptune. Abizi with a massive
Trade
2.
that.
Hydra behind enemy
Trade that.
lines. It's going to be a
Nice.
3
Trade
dead.
that.
Neptune, the last one alive, but he gets the important double
onto a bees to stop the
this
EMP.
actually could be really weird.
Wait, did he just cap it?
Probably. He's
No,
not
no.
Not
yet.
Yeah, he's playing a different
They're
game.
still worried about Hydra and their spawn.
Down in a 1-on-3. The fact that you've been able to get
But we gotta
control
move some
of
fucking
the actual EMP and now be a third
people
to
over
score,
here.
This is insane from Gentlemates. Really,
gotten
just
so
a
lost
double
on
from
this,
Neptune and mid-map that ends up being huge.
Thank God he slowed down.
Threat to score. Opportunity here. Not able to get across. We pause the brakes here for a second. Kenny's double, maybe enough to shut this down. Defense holds yet again. We've got 2 minutes remaining in this. Now the counter-attack opportunity now for Thieves.
Yeah, that's been it. The defense for LA Thieves has been strong on those first couple of attacks, and they're trying to get going, trying to get loose. Hydra maybe just juking them out, but his team all top side.
Jesus.
First kill gonna go the way of Envoy, but Scrap and Abizi are still here.
1 player remaining, just gonna be Scrap. Good defense out of Thieves, then good defense out of Paris. Back and forth we go. Not a whole lot of scoring yet, but Gentlemates, especially when they get hot on this particular map, it can happen fast.
It's typically on the side they're going, right? Attacking that top right side, putting goals into B, and then, yeah, spawn trapping them. They had that one chance, but LA Thieves got out of it instantly.
Yeah, this is where, like, on Thursday, Neptune and Ghosty both almost went on like double-digit streaks and absolutely took over. Trying to do that maybe in the final 60 or so seconds. That's all it can take. Chance here to score. They'll get through. Nice little dive on in. That'll be the tying
This could work out well for us, but
clear this. You still have Neptune push forward. And
everybody on Gentleman is just shooting is the problem. It's like
you're trying to push forward. You're going to leave that, I guess,
they're
for
not losing
BZ to
fucking
try and deal with all the spawn.
Oh,
and
man.
BZ,
Oh, no.
he's going to get
Oh,
dropped.
no.
And Neptune's still finding picks on the other side.
So unlucky, right? 10 goes up top, bringing that last player in
my God,
Envoy.
the
He
ball's
was
just gone.
bottom. So, I mean, Scrap's thinking he's got an
it's
open
gonna get
goal, but it
weird.
was
I
Envoy
hope
who
these
just
players
gave
on the
us
left
feet
clear
down
number
through.
5.
Please don't
Go
win this
below
gunfight.
the ring, and now a chance for a score. Did he get shut down by Abizi?
Thank fuck for our defense at least a little bit.
Number 6 got
BZ
lost.
probably feeling good as he was getting spawn killed pretty much on one side.
Wrap it. Wrap that fucking thing. Wrap it.
Deal with Ken on the other. Under 30
Oh,
seconds
man.
to
Kill
go.
mid.
Envoy with a big kill mid. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Ball's out of there, though.
Want to make sure you don't lose this EMP in scary position right now because the pressure is coming from Gentlemates. Teammates coming off a spawn for LAT. Envoy wiggling, waiting, popping, and finding it. EMP is going to get out of there for now and try to wrap top side.
My man has been running.
Where the fuck?
This guy's in the
Did
tower.
his
This guy's in the tower power.
You can fucking get up there? I watched the fucking 8 hours yesterday.
But it's just going back and
Never
forth.
seen it,
and, well,
actually.
Okay,
just gonna end it.
This guy's playing fucking tower
He
power in the
slides out
session.
first and just gets hammered, so that'll stop it there. He's probably thinking I just need to get a bullet in to finish this, but unfortunately this gets absolutely laid out. I'll look at some of the highlights, but it's 1-1. What stands out for you? Just some decent defense? Really?
All right, bro, 1-1.
Honestly, yeah, the defense from LA Thieves. I think you had multiple opportunities if you were Paris.
Gentlemen, it's a dangerous team, bro. When they were firing from all cylinders like this, tough team.
One good quality
But we're a
stop,
tough team
but
too,
these
man.
LA Thieves being tied up 1-1, and what I think is the stronger side attacking this top B. I think you're happy it's tied at 1 apiece.
Dolphin having with the ball is
We'll take that for
fucking
now.
insane.
Neptune.
Really just messes
This
up
is where
everything.
he can go
Like, aiming and shit.
absolutely insane, though. Honestly, rather just pedestrian for how he plays the game. He's 8-8, which is just a weird stat line kind of for him. Just expecting him to have like more engagements a lot of time, just maybe because kind of how that half played out. Not going to be the
I need a good break here. That's 2.
Thieves down on the side where you think they can really get rocked.
There you go, Ken. Come on now. Redead. Take some space.
They're going to get EMP. They're going to start moving. There's still a player here, though.
Shit.
That's Ghosty. That really finds 2 throughout that sequence to shut things down. He grabs EMP.
Hold on now.
Really
Wait.
I just already threw.
Hydra, can he get 1? Utility coming in. Putting in damage. Trying to snap back and help. Now so worry about the other side of things. There's still a threat here.
Basically
Scrap
holding
will
my
be out of
fucking
play for a
breath in
while
every
until the
single
3
moment right now.
to get this done. Nice pick from Abizi. Hydra going to get caught from the heady. Abizi's turn to go ahead and chow out. But there's the reset, and that is going to make all that work not matter for much.
Yeah, I mean, they don't find the kills, but yeah, that reset would have really hurt them if they won those gunfights. But now you have map control if you are Paris. Their turn to attack. The last player here is going to be Abizi alongside Ken.
Yo,
Zip's
beautiful. Holy shit. Number 6, though.
He has. The problem is all his teammates died, but can he slow down LA Thieves?
We'll see if he'll be able to do that on
Sib
one
is
side.
lost
He's
in
got
our base
multiple threats
again.
on the other end of it as well.
Oh no.
Playing ring on the Rosie.
We need kills. We need them now, brother.
He's going to be flanking this, so Kenny's going to likely be in trouble here in a moment. See if he can get any kills before he gets traded out. He's at least able to find one now. Sib's position given up. I thought pretty quality shots onto Scrap.
Sib is fucking shooting.
Who started slow at 9 and 15, able to connect on the headshots there. And this is like kind of similar to the first half. I mean, we got 2 minutes gone. And a low-scoring affair. This feels like an early scar.
You can see what both teams are really prioritizing, right? It's getting pushed up into their enemy base.
Jesus, brother.
Putting the pressure on them when they come off a spawn, but both teams are doing a good enough job to find those players, not let them make those extra plays. Well,
everybody's just getting lost in the base. Oh, thank God we picked that up. Okay, hold on now.
A chance. Everyone off a spawn for Paris.
Oh no, we didn't pick up number 7. Is he going to be able to go score this?
Why
oh no.
Solo taking the ball into P5?
If he just gets across the gap there and you don't have an angle, that might have just been an instant pick and go. Are you a little bit shocked that that just ends up being the case? Did someone not call a name? Or?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, maybe you're just thinking they all spawn like B-side or all the way back.
This is bad.
But yeah, they try to maybe.
This is really bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is all bad.
More defense in 10. He's able to find 2, but Envoy is
Oh my God, it's over.
Envoy on 5 in a row. Paris generates up 1.
That is a frustrating moment for Thieves and a brilliant one for Paris. 2-1 game, 2 minutes to play, but Thieves go from 4 dead and pretty good control to suddenly you're getting capped on 30 seconds later. They've got to answer, and they've got to answer soon. Time against them, pressure building. Otherwise, they've got a date with the losers bracket, and they'll have to continue their fight later today. Envoy's streak finally comes to an end. I don't believe any crews earned for him. EMP topside, some key fights going down. Thieves got to be clutch. Utility good behind Hydra. Trying to swing out in Zhao, but Sib still just tucked in a pocket here. His teammates looking over him as well.
Yeah, I mean, all pressure is on LA Thieves, right? So Paris, they're just playing slow, playing for map control. You have to take that first chow. And now Ghosty, if they want to, they can play a little keep away. Nice trade onto Kenny, pistol in hand, but Abizi's got a knife.
Knife maybe stronger than pistol.
We need something, bro. We need a miracle.
Over. A minute to play. Clutch time here.
We need kills and we need a fucking miracle.
2 are going to be dead for gentlemen.
They go away. This is a scoring chance.
They got a chance here. 2 are going to spawn up A, though. I thought maybe they'd spawn out B side based on where the teammates were, but you're going to have 2 people here to deal with it. Those 2 that push out going to be dead. Big gunfights now going down. Sib, incredible damage in, but eventually will get traded out. You still have pressure here, but Envoy with a beautiful job from the back line. Kenny finally traded out.
They're just going to go play keep away now. It might be over.
45 seconds now to go, and they can just play keep away.
Yeah, I thought they were all
this number 4 pinch is huge right now. I mean, we need it. We need it fast.
All the way to this back
hold up.
One player is through, though. That's going to be Hydra. But all right, you get the kills. Someone else is here. That's Scrap. He finds that first kill. Envoy just spawns.
Oh my God. Scrap's doing it all. Scrap trying to get every single kill.
No, man. That fucking nade. It's over.
Scrap thinks he has the
all right, we suck.
for the hero
This series. We'll be better next. That means we get to watch Thieves play again today. That's good, right?
10 seconds now to go. The bus has been parked. Gentlemates in control, Sib lining them up, and just like the online qualifier, the result is the same. It's a 3-0. Paris get it done.
Not a 3-0 though. I mean a 3-0. Come on, man.
Cool, calm, and
I want to watch more.
They knew they were doing that today.
I've been watching this fucking major for 3 days. I've got to watch our team play 6 maps. Kill me.
A much better map 3 from Thieves, but even then, you kind of saw, similar to the discussions, right? You have the 4 dead. Where are you going with this? Just some misplays, not on the same page.
No, it's a 3-0. At least, I mean, the map 1 very competitive. The map 3 very competitive. It was just a search that was really, really ugly. But yeah, I have to watch.
GG's the Gentlemates. They played better. No other way to say it, man. They played better.
And it just ended up being the first player off spawn is like chest bumping your EMP carried. Everything falls apart from there. That's what leads to the score. Like the go-ahead score.
Tough one. A lot of tournament left, though.
I'm not sure if they were.
Still some opportunity here, gentlemen. There's a lose back for a reason.
But
we'll be all right. I hope.
Yeah, and then that leads to the counter, and then you have 2 minutes to try to score, and you do get maybe one opportunity where you have mid-map control, 3 or 4 dead. But it was Envoy sort of multi-kill, then he's got the EMP, and he just runs away.
And that nade, dude, like, I thought for a second, I was like, no way Scrap does this. Like, his teammates are a Narn. Spawning in, trying to get back to him. He killed 2. I'm like, he's gonna have
man, tough one, bro. Tough one. Knocked the wind out of me. I feel like I've been waiting for this match for 2 days straight, and that hardpoint looked like it was about to feed families, right? I'm like, okay, fuck yeah, bro. This series is about to be better than we could have ever imagined, but
this weekend. Still got a chance to talk about things. Still have
Kenny played pretty well there. Scrap and Hydra had a tough map.
In general, like, you're still seeing sort of these mistakes
but
in crunch time for Thieves, right? Just not all on the same page of how you
play
specific situations.
Try not to jump. I mean, I'm doing my best not jumping to any conclusions, right? Like, I actually think that hardpoint was winnable.
That's where I think they shouldn't be.
The fucking overload came down to
but maybe just a step away.
One wave of kills that Gentlemates picked up on us. I mean, we played them tight, played them close the entire game, and then the S&D was just bad, all around bad. So
who's going to slow them down?
It looks rough, but I don't think it's as bad as it shows for a 3-0.
Envoy clutching up late, making the big plays, getting a little bit of sweet revenge. We've got him on stage with Blaze.
We just looked a little out of sync, man. My eyes, that's what it comes down to. Just a little out of sync.
They stay perfect in this tournament for now. Envoy, what a big win, man. I know you guys feel good being able to replicate that same victory online, on land against this team who was trying to take y'all down. Now, an easy 3-0. I think the map 3 and map 2 were kind of self-explanatory, but the map 1, for you guys to really start taking away this series, it was pretty much like tied 200-200. What was the winning point for you guys in that map, the winning rotation or the winning kill for you guys to say, you know what, we got this map 1 locked in?
Yeah, map 1 we knew was going to be close. Scar is kind of a map where you just square up on, a lot of gunfights, and for us, it was rotating to P2. I think if our P2s are good, then we're going to win the map, so we ended on the P2 with a good rotation and just got the dub.
Got the dub indeed. And then from there, you go into a search and destroy where Neptune is playing out of his mind, okay? Looking like the god of the seas. We see him popping out of swimming pool, popping 2 pieces. And then you guys, you know, leave the stage, but he stays locked into the stage. When you see that type of focus out of your sub-duo, how does that make you feel?
I mean, it makes me feel great. I mean, Trav took over map 2, and, you know, whatever he wants to do, he gets to do. So if he wants to stay up here, so be it. And, yeah, we turned up map 3 to get the win.
There you go. Now, going into y'all next series, it'll be the winner of G2 versus Optic. Who you think may take that matchup? Any upsets in that one?
I'm definitely taking Optic. I think G2 got a good win versus FaZe, but I think Optic's the clear-cut favorite here.
All right. Now, lastly, I know Gotega and the green suits are going
Yo, does nobody know how to say Gotaga's name the right way on this entire fucking production team? Come on, Bucket.
Yeah, to the fans
Blaze, we got to lock in.
Thank you guys so much. Gotaga's up there streaming, I think. So shout out Gotaga, shout out the green suits, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
You heard it here from Envoy. The Paris Gentlemates will see you guys tomorrow in the winners finals.
What a win by Paris Gentlemates.
Great interview by Dill. Great kid right there.
3-0 is dealt down. So let's take a look at what this means to the rest of our
Nate has to admit this was a fumble of a roster. All right, yo, listen. Guys, first of all,
yeah, man, they fall.
I want us to go ahead and rewind, gentlemen, because after we won 2 majors last year, which I loved our team, we bombed out of champs, we bombed out of EWC. Every single player or every single fan that we had was calling for a change. Now, there's things that happen in the game and on the server, and there's things that happen out of the game, out of the server, and we had to make some changes, brother. There's no other way around it. Y'all don't see everything that happens in that room, and if we would have won that match, I don't think you guys would be saying all the shit that you're saying right now. We got a lot of COD left. It's a major one. We're not out of the tournament. We got lose bracket coming up.
And that's just not like LA Thieves, especially on a map like that, and more often than not.
I mean, I get it, man. If you're a fan of the team and you see us lose that match as decisively as we did, everybody's going to be talking some shit. I get it. But
they're getting the slaying up as well,
Man, Envoy is so damn
It's very early, boys. It's very fucking early. Gentlemen's played. They played great. I won't take that away from them. We kind of looked flat-footed after that hard point. Well, let's see what happens in the rest of the tournament.
I think especially when he's only got the only sub out. Like when Neptune's running the third AR, Envoy just stays alive for so long.
This is the moment that won the game. Thieves had full control. They could have won. You saw the situation. Kenny's pushed all the way up through Zigzag. Hydra blacks out. Why is he jumping down low dirt by himself? And who is it? It's Neptune. Kills Hydra immediately. And what does that turn into? That turns into the 1-goal lead that Gentlemates hold on to the rest of the game. So those are the mistakes that Thieves are making.
All right, we get to watch Optic versus G2, and then I think we're going to probably be the next match, right? Thieves versus FaZe.
Texas, and also Momboy. Mama Envoy has some custom kicks representing Paris this weekend. She's hosting meetups in the hotel lobby. They're doing it big here at the CDL. Our first winter semifinal is in the books, but on the other side of this break, Optic takes the stage against G2. Can Minnesota keep the upsets rolling? It's time to find out. Maybe.
Guys, Kenny had one bad map, bro. The S&D wasn't great, obviously, either, but the whole team got fucking rocked in S&D. Played pretty well in the overload. I get it. I understand we're carrying over narratives from former years, but Ken played well in the last couple matches leading up to the qualify or up to the major. He played great in the Ravens match. He had a stinker of a map one, bro. I know. I get it. I saw it. I watch it. I'm disappointed. I hear you.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink.
Let's just see what happens in the rest of this tournament, man. See what the fuck happens here. Got plenty of COD left.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
But now Kiz is in a great spot to find a first blood. Oh, that was insane. Oh my God, why did he just do that? Joe's face was comedy.
I think we make a run to losers finals, bro. I think we make a run to grand finals. I know it doesn't look like it.
Some bad timing. He is gonna find him.
I think we can still win this tournament, bro. No bullshit.
What's the point of fucking even playing? You don't think that?
Yeah.
It's what it is.
Talk about the ice. Did he get it? It was very close.
But it is what it is, man.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't get it. I thought he had it. I think there's a miscomm there. There's a miscomm.
Getting bounced by FaZe? I hope not. All I know is that we haven't had our last round or last life in this fucking tournament yet, so there's still time, bro. There's opportunity here. There's been many great losers bracket runs from all the champions in years past. Why not us?
Absolutely loving the Rio addition to the asset. And you get into the Karachi.
No way they playing that right now after that.
Might. Oh, the whole team might.
Bro,
I think they are.
yeah, bro, their content, this CDL TV has been showing the same fucking clips for 3 years straight, brother. I mean, good lord.
Oh, Vico, for God's sake, he's choking on main.
You know what would have been crazy if you guys had Ghosty and Envoy? That would be a sick team. Again, bro, it's so easy for you hindsight fucking Harrys. Every single fucking fan that we had at 100 Thieves. And obviously, we didn't make decisions for the fans. You got to make decisions that are best for the team, the way that the coaches know it, the GM knows it, the org knows it. Bro, after we lost champs at EWC, 9 out of 10 people were saying that we need to make a fucking team change. I mean, you guys are all fucking... I guess we got memory loss, man. Straight up. But Envoy and Ghosty, they ended up in a good spot, bro. They got a great team. Well, I'm happy for them. But that's one best of 5 in an entire year. Rage baiting you? Yo, motherfucker, it was a $5 super chat. I had to read the shit. And, like, look, the whole chat is saying the same things, man. I'm really not tilted, but you come sit in my shoes and read the same fucking comment over and over. Eventually, you gotta... I'm not gonna sit here in silence, pussy. Jesus, bro, you guys are on fucking dick right now. Everybody gotta get a grip. Get a firm one.
Cracked.
Don't play with this guy, bro.
Wait, that's me! Chat, I'm in the bottom right, that's me!
I'm pretty sure if you have the ball.
I'm going to make a drink, gentlemen. Enjoy this Call of Duty Saturday the best way I know how. Fuck y'all. You guys turned me to drinking, bro. 2 weeks sober. Fuck you guys.
No way! That's what he wants to do! Okay, bro. That's me! Okay, that's how the series ends. Okay. Oh my god!
Nice, good shit. I have it. Dead.
Nice!
Dead.
Let's go, guys! Let's go! Let's go, Bruce!
All right. Well, I look at it. It's guaranteed. Well, actually, that's well. Talk about things that are easy to do. If you're having a knife holding, that's unstoppable.
I'm trying to cut. Purpose uppercut for shot top.
Oh, we can't trouble this? Well, that's tragic. At least let him mill.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that side.
Nade hit one a couple times and stunned mid cut.
What am I doing, bro?
One guy's in sub.
He's mid cut.
He's inner solar. I went left. Oh, pinch left. Yeah, this one did back. I'm waiting. Renko already there. Super dead. Nice, 3-2. I'll try. Oh my god. Go. Go. For the game. Boom.
What exposure.
8-0.
Billy, lie.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look. He's watching bowling.
Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta throw, bro.
Wait, is he trolling? Wait, is he trolling?
He has to be trolling.
Wait, is he trolling? He's gotta be trolling, right? Wait, he's gotta be trolling, right? That's not right. That's an Easter egg from the CDL.
Man, Wixels is just gonna have to slide in with ARs. Nice little deep shoulder coming through. Oh! Whoa! No way! He gets the one through the drop, and then all.
No.
Oh my gosh, here it comes out this map.
Get out of there. Come on, Ant. Where you at, Ant?
Too late.
Yep, now Ant activates.
Oh, I love it. Just over 20 seconds to go.
Where you at,
Ant activates behind him. They isolate him.
Yeah, get him.
Take it on shot.
On him, bridge. Yeah, our bridge is shield.
One's left.
I'm cutting man.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is...
Yeah. In Call of Duty, stars are made while pursuing greatness. They channel legendary performances through the sound of a ticking clock, a high-stakes situation, or an unfavorable scoreboard. One such star is Mason Mercules Ramsey. He's a soft-spoken lad who stands toe-to-toe with the league's very best, but when the time comes, snaps into deadly form.
The spawn play in his life, and this man is gone!
Behind each player is a story. But how did he arrive here?
So I started playing challengers, and about halfway through MW3, we made it to the last chance qualifier. We had to win one match to go to champs, and we lost them both.
Mercules, the new guy up, looking to earn his way to champs. Stun is out. Assault sends home.
Yeah, that kind of sucked. But thankfully, BO6 came around. I got to start the season on a better team.
Cross from on top of the Lambo. He has a chance at this. Now, Sparks takes some space, but Mercules is able to catch him.
I'm not sure if we're really bringing this up just yet, but I think Beans is going to be involved. This is a beansless meal here at the major.
Is it officially no Beans?
I think it's
The circumstances were definitely unexpected going into the Toronto major, but
Merc is a slayer, right? He's been getting crazy gas, Chris. Like, he's been going off in challengers, so he's just got to come in and find those kills.
Just made the best out of it.
Initial gunfights, but the young gun. Ultra. Plus the shots on the cross. Remember the name. It's Mercules.
You know, storylines like that write themselves, so it's easier for us to sort of follow. But when that kid went on there, and obviously like the amount of people talking about him, immediately had him on my radar and sort of kept my eye open.
After a crazy series of events, the rookie finds himself on the roster of Optic Texas, and it is there that his newfound legacy would be cemented.
It's history in the making. Back to back world champions.
He understands the game really well. He kind of just does him, honestly. Usually when they're new, like they have like a little ego, but for him, for whatever reason, like he just trusts us. And I mean, this kid is a generation.
From a competition standpoint,
We back.
the future is bright. From everything else, the ceiling is who knows.
Nade, don't drink. Stay disciplined. Too late for that, brother. I'm on the other side of the bottle now. Cheers, gentlemen. Here's to ruining our lives. No, I mean, bro, I didn't stop drinking because I had a problem. I just took a nice 2 weeks off. One or two drinks won't kill me. So they do. Defect with a $50 super chat. Holy shit. We got to remember when you won champs with Kenny and only won one major for. It's how you finish, not how you start. Need a requirement for a headband Letterman jacket, Kenny, though. Hey, bro, Defect. That's a great reminder of how it's been before in years past and how it's about to be. Even though I think we're winning major one, dead ass. Immortality said, grand finals run, let's get it. Absolutely, big dog. United fan, thanks for the 5 gifted. Defect, I appreciate you, man. For real, brother. Thank you. This ain't Vanguard, little bro. Yo, is anybody forgetting that we won 2 majors last year? I mean, are we just going to skip over that?
Earlier this morning, we dished out 4 more rings.
I mean, I know it's a different team, but we got plenty of talent on this roster. We're good.
Maven, an excellent moment for Mr. 3 Rings and the rest of the crew, including that guy, the MVP.
It's awesome. It was so fun to watch the crowd celebrate with them, see how hyped they were for this team. Yeah, Shotzi, unreal, 3-time world champ. And he's just so genuine, dude. His smile, it just lights me up, Chris.
As we take a look at this showdown, we've got Optic taking on Minnesota. Allie, walk me through this battle. How do you see it facing off?
Well, when you look at the numbers, it's really close. I mean, both these teams kind of mirror each other and their strengths and their weaknesses. I'd say Minnesota, the only thing to call out for them is kind of like, can you repeat what you did on day number 1 versus a team like Optic Texas?
Let's take a look here at our squad's name list. Who are you excited to see take the stage today as an individual?
I'll be honest, I'm excited for this matchup in general. I think it's a banger. I heavily disagree with what Envoy said about this matchup and Optic being the heavy favorite. I mean, if you look at it, Monster Energy pregame, they beat G2 3-1. We saw the Scar G2 was able to win. We're going to get that again in this series. And when you really get in the nitty-gritty about Optic, in 2026, they're 2-3. Their only wins are against the Falcons and Vancouver. Both are out of the tournament.
All right, this is going to be a good match. Optic versus Rocker.
You're talking about a G2 team.
Or G2, Minnesota G2, my fault.
Map count against FaZe twice and Toronto. So if we're setting it up, this is about as equal as a matchup as we can get right now left in the tournament.
We are in Dallas. This crowd's insane.
There's a bump
line
here.
out the
I mean, the good news is, since we lost, we get to watch our team play more COD today.
On land.
I mean, who the fuck wants to watch 6 maps in 2 days and then call it a day? Not me.
Bro, FaZe get booed every time they play. That's not what's going to happen with Optic.
We're just about to win this tournament in style.
They're going to win.
There's definitely a possibility Optic turn up with the crowd. But if we're talking about this G2 team, they've been so much better. This series can go the distance.
Mercules versus Kremp. Those are 2 superstars to look out for. And you heard Beans warning folks. He said, don't talk trash to Kremp. He'll walk away with double birds and a W. Let's take a look here at this G2 lineup because they are the underdogs. If you watch them in the qualifiers.
What time do they play again? I think they'll probably play after this match, if I had to guess.
But here on land, they have cleaned up their game.
They've been unbelievable on land. It looks like almost a completely different team. I mean, Slang was a really big issue for them. And right now you got Estriel and Kremp rocking 1.2. Same with Skies. That's 3 players with 1.2s that came in with like a 0.9 overall. So already huge difference there. And also,
man, I would be fucking doped up if we won that match, though.
It isn't their strongest game,
all good.
But they're on 3 wins in a row, and they've been pretty dominant. You're talking 2 6-2s in around 11, and it's been on Scar and Raid. You're going to see Scar in this.
I will say, I didn't think the S&D out of all the maps that we played would have been the blowout. I expected it to be the respawns if there was going to be a blowout, just because Gentlemates has looked so good coming into the tournament.
I want to root for them this weekend. I want
Played
to
them very closely.
This is not like an online match. This is just a Optic co-major. I expect this team to be so much different. All their issues, like for Optic, all the problems they've had, when this crowd starts roaring, and you played in front of a crowd like this, like it can fix some of
Drinking
your
at
issues.
noon is like using the IMR in a major tournament, just bad plays. First of all, what the fuck is an IMR? Second of all, your name is literally Buzz Light Beer. 1, 2, 3. Third of all, it's 3:30 in the afternoon on a Saturday. We would have already been through first round of games for college football. And I'd be fucking hammered. I mean, what's going on over there, brother? I got people counting the amount of Zins I'm using. I got people telling me what we should do with the team and how fucking faded we are for the changes that we made. We got people telling me I shouldn't be drinking. Anything else? Anything else, boys? What else we got? Come on.
If they have to go to game 5,
now that we're digging deep, I mean, there's got to be something.
They're feeling really comfortable.
Do you feel it, Alley Cat? It's time to lock in our Scuff Pick'ems. You are still the Pick'em leader.
That's cool. I'm going to go with Optic Texas. I can't
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was America. Absolutely, bros, eh?
Yeah, my pick has been bad.
Sorry, I thought.
But I'm going to go with G2 in this.
Freedom.
I have a feeling G2 take this series.
I'm going with Optic.
Hey, man, please stop talking and let us watch the games. I mean, Mason, I know that's your fucking MO for your stream, brother. We do things a little different around here.
I'll go 3-1 Optic. I think they're going to run their shit.
Your brain is so big.
Yeah.
We're done up here, which means the party starts downstairs. Your turn, Blaze.
You guys see this, guys? Mason misses me so much. So badly.
This matchup is set to blow the roof off of Moody Coliseum. It's going to be a banger of a series.
Yo, chat, you know what would make us all feel better? A fuck Mason hate train. What do we think?
Looking for a colossal performance. Big step into the stage. Get loud.
Yeah, hashtag fuck Mason. He's the reason why we lost to Gentlemates. No bullshit. How you feeling over there, Formal? Oh, what the fuck?
I'm excited,
Look
man.
at
The
that
Huntsman just
timing.
locked in top 8, bro. At the time, I'll judge it. I'm gonna judge it.
Huntsman, who'd they play? Who'd they beat?
They just beat the #1 seed, actually.
Who?
I mean, it was European team was like Resi, Linz, and them, the French. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Good shit. Congrats.
Yeah. I mean, it's not over yet, man. They gotta win 2 more matches next Sunday. But
fuck yeah, I know.
That one is Colossus.
Dude, they're throwing these guys in the ringer. Hometown versus Optic already. This is fuck.
Yeah, that crowd feels off.
Does Mama have the boots on again, though? Cowboy boots?
Fuck yeah, he does. Fuck yeah, he does. Stomp his way up there.
Let's go.
Cowboy
They got
boots,
the
man.
whole state of Texas in the venue behind them. Get loud and stack your voices for Optic.
Get green. Look at it. Look at the crowd. Turn green.
That is so fucking tough.
Shotzi, Mercules, and Dashi, the back-to-back world champions.
Brandon actually wore the hoodie. I saw him backstage. He's like, are we wearing this on stage? I was like, what's kind of point?
Nah, those quarter zips are nice.
Yeah, those are nice.
It's Optic Texas.
I mean,
I like the jersey, too.
To say much. I mean, for those of you at home,
It looks like the Xbox One loading screen.
Yeah, that's great comms.
on their feet, and they are getting so incredibly loud. These are your back-to-back world champions, and there is the 5th man in the green wall. There is nothing
dude, that
these
shit's
guys
got
can't
fucking
do.
chills.
This match is going to be electric, guy.
Holy fuck.
It is so electric right now.
Where's that for us, dude? What the fuck's going
all
on?
throughout the venue.
Yeah, we don't have Mercury's, man.
Stage is shaking.
So
That's a crazy story, huh, man? I just learned about that yesterday. That's fucking insane.
yeah, there's a lot of lore you gotta get caught up on.
Thank you, Blaze. Pressure on.
Just know Merck's fucking him. That's all you gotta know.
He's fucking.
Just know Merck saved us, and he's fucking him. And Brandon gave his ring to Merck. I think he got 2.
How you feeling?
It's just one.
He deserved it.
That's gross.
Aura-defining series.
Yeah, MVP too, right?
Haven't had an
Yeah.
online stage just yet. It is a bunch of
I'm trying to figure out what type of jacket Miles is wearing. I can't tell. It's the Velcro patch that's kind of throwing me off because is that like a sport material or is that suede? It's hard for me to see in the broadcast.
It's like a Knives outfit.
Knives Out?
Knives outfit. Yeah, like the guy that what's his name?
I don't mind the jacket. It's just the Velcro patch that's throwing me off.
This tournament online, but seem to have figured things out. Also, you brought this up in the walkout. The submachine gun players wearing the shirts. The AR
Yeah, is that a
players wearing
velvet?
sort of tracksuits over
I
the
don't
top.
know.
I love it, man. The boys are dressed to impress.
Got to get ready for the right
How does
pace.
it do
And,
with
well,
precipitation?
Mooney, the coach on the right side of your screen, trying to get the boys ready for map number 1. Happy for them to see that Kremplossis in the mix. He's got aura on it, but this is your
Kremplossis, man. If we win Kremplossis, GG's.
Is going positive,
Kremplos,
in Hardpoint,
locked in.
Fuck.
Undefeated in the game mode. When he struggles, well, G2 struggles as a collective unit. That is the person you're paying attention to. Keep in mind, never forget.
I'm excited for this match, but I'm also like Thieves' phase is going to be a banger too. I mean, that's the best part about losing. You just get to see your team play more than 6 maps in 3 days.
My team play 3
I didn't
maps
have
only
nearly
a
as many
day.
people watching me on my first time. For Mamba, it's going to be a test of the mental, a test of the resolve.
I mean,
He's gonna
if you're a
go big.
Gentleman's fan, it's honestly almost as if the team is not giving you enough. Who the fuck wants to watch? You wait 6 months for this team to finally get on stage. They played 6 maps and they play Sunday.
It's like Valorant.
No. Val maps are best of 3. Each map's like 45 fucking minutes.
Your hosts.
Here we go.
Will it be familiar territory for our red team? Let's find out. Map number 1. Let's get it.
Guys, Kremplossis, dude. Fuck.
There's your first strike. Shotzi takes down Kremp on his own map.
All right, boys, here we go. Optic versus G2.
Roar as the kills go the way of Optic. And Krem gets himself onto the board in a quick way. Mercules from the top time. All this
Such a big first go on command there, too.
Got the time, got the kills.
Yeah, you love that. The spawn flip, and it is all those
1v1
instantly turning.
for the bread,
Mercules
some would say.
soaking up on the time right now and happy to make that.
What's your read on the series here, Matt?
Storm with the Dropix is skies, and well, everybody in the kill
3-0.
getting the mix, but Hercules
Unbiased 3-0 or actual 3-0?
No, actual 3-0.
That's pretty rude for him because my name's Matt as well. He could have been asking me.
At least Minnesota.
I
I
wasn't.
guess not, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
Not right.
I'm clarified. Yeah, if we win the map 1 here, it's 3-0 for sure. For sure. If we lose the map, it gets real fucking weird. I don't know what happens after that.
Yeah, triple scar, I think, is spooky.
Yeah, I
right-hand side of the mini-map. They're in.
First break opportunity for G2. 2 players working. It's Kremp and Skies together.
My
Dash
shots to
the one
take over
trying to lock it
predictions
down,
looking
and
good.
the AR support is there. Couple trades rolling through. Murphy, Skies, or maybe Estriel, the lone man able to sort through. G2 have the spawns, and G2 will take the time.
Here comes the next wave of Optic, though. It's a conga line forward. They're trying to find entries, but it's Skies with a pistol. Oh, and he finds a bit of a trade there. Estrel over the top, over to Bueno once again. Toe-to-toe against his old teammate, and he finds another coverage from Mamba. And G2 hold.
there.
And listen, Skies has a lot of pressure on this as well. He is the one world champ on his team to match the energy, has to bring the fire. You can see Motor Mouth in the comms and trying to play aggressive.
There goes my hero. Watch Caesar as he gets slammed.
As much as I like Caesar, man, boy, do I want to see him just get shit on him.
Jesus.
Love Bueno, but fuck a double negative would hit.
The X factor right now for G2, and he slips it out. What a read. On the backside, though, Mercules is going to give a little bit more pressure now for Optic to make their way
Love
forward.
Bueno, though. Great
G2
guy.
are on time.
Well, Mercules making
Octane
the
is
impact,
unlocking
trying to work
us
himself
and our
down
true
low. He's got
petty
all of his
potential.
teammates on the top side of the
Oh,
map,
yeah.
but it looks like G2
I'm digging
dealing with
deep
all
over
the
here, Matt.
pressure. Who can shot
Man,
to
I
the
really
tandem,
hope
though,
somebody
over
on
the
this
time.
G2
At
team
least
really
play a little
shits
bit
the
of keep
fucking
away in
bed.
the kills.
Does irreparable damage to their fucking reputation and their future in this league. Holy shit.
Oh my god, we're still going. Oh, fuck that here.
I mean, you started it. I'm just finishing it. Just like that guy's finishing his career with this fucking series right here.
There we go. There we go.
Fuck yeah.
It's a relay race, man. It's a relay race of pettiness.
It's Hook, though, trying to hold the line alone. He's got a couple of kills. Brought down
Seeing challenges next year, buddy.
And a big trade there from Merc.
I mean, Optic right now, they're just
Optic by
managing the
50
pace.
right
They're
now.
losing
Looking
some of these
good.
initial gunfights,
Looking in
but
control.
holding the line towards the
Take her
end.
out here, I'll
They've
spawn
never
for
flipped
sure.
the
We'll see
spawns, but they
Mercules
have built
route.
themselves a sizable lead.
It's Mason
And
in
this
the
is
right
what you
play.
want to do against G2. Set the
Leave it to Mason to
tone
make the right
early.
play.
Optic have done exactly that.
Oh, if he wins that, it's such a Merc play.
G2 with the left side spawn.
It's still a Merc play.
It's still a Merc play. He's
Down
like,
by
absolutely.
50. They're looking for their impact here.
Bro, now, once they get G2, they're going to be first in. Can they hold it? Actually catching a few out on the entry. Oh,
Okay.
wow, and Mercules backs him up.
Krem's timing's a little bit off, it would seem.
Hardpoint as G2 as possible. It's going to change hands, but you've still got the numbers here for Minnesota.
Oh, that Avery
Spawn might
pinch.
get
Spawn's
weird.
about to get
Yeah,
real
players
creepy,
over
though.
towards
Spawn's
G2.
about to get
Take a
real
look at the
weird.
minimap. You never know on this hill, but there you go. It's the
Spawn's
wipe
so
in the
far.
feed. Estriel for 2, and G2 manages to hold on. Still, though, only just now chipping away at the
Nadeshot
lead.
Smoothie was
Optic
cold.
made the
100 would have
impact
won.
early,
Yeah,
but
honestly,
G2
bro,
still
let's blame
getting
that whole
free throw
fucking match on my wife, man. I'm down.
Okay, what the hell?
Oh, that's something I can get
Two already
behind.
broke in front of every hill.
Love that.
But it's a one and
Okay,
done.
yeah, now we're
Optic
just
with a
gonna
break,
get shit
20 to
on,
go.
guys.
And this is huge. That was G2's
Haley's
opportunity
fault.
to get back in the game.
That's her
Walk into the
secret.
hill
It's always her
50,
fault.
And that's exactly how they will walk away.
Pistol,
and
pistol,
here's your
pistol,
spot
pistol.
check. First set of rotations, every single player on Optic Texas is getting theirs. A beautiful start for the green wall.
First set of hard points complete. We now go back over towards P1.
2 ego chows. He didn't flow. That's all you need, bro. 2 rips and he's showing.
G2.
I got a ring today, bro.
Went fantastic on the holes. The breaks were decent, but it was scrap time, keeping them afloat here. For now, Optic with a solid lead and a big 7.
It's kind of fucking insane. Not only are you playing them at their home major in front of the home crowd, but they literally just got world championship rings 2.5 hours prior. This is fucking scripted, man. I've seen enough.
He's already statue. Shout out the door. Shout out the door. What is low statue? Okay. He's probably gonna find you in RP2. Nice, good check. I'm nading time. Make sure you hold this shot though. I didn't need him back. So much for that. Dead. Another one on time. Flying statue. Okay. Yeah, close right.
Nice, boys.
They get a 4 dead while they're in a fucking listening. Crowd is erupting. Oh, kill me.
Kyler?
Nuke stub pause. Holy space, bro. Jesus
I've
Christ.
seen this fucking movie. He gets that kill?
Nah, Brandon's swearing off Eddies, bro.
Brandon is flipping.
Nah, he's actually just strafing off. He's fucking going insane.
Close front. Side door as well. Side door and 2 front.
Holy
Brandon.
fuck.
Come on, Brandon.
Ripping.
Come on, Brandon.
Fantastic work on the listening there.
Oh, I missed that shit, bro.
From the Optic boys. Who with the break? 25 to go.
Now look at where it brought you in a Discord right here with me. All your failures have amounted to.
I just know he's feeling right now, bro.
Eddie,
the fastest gunfight
both on their Sunday
all he cares about. Holy fuck.
But it's Saturday, the chat says. That's right. They're looking
Those
good.
days are over for you, old man.
I know, dude. They're behind me. They're behind me.
You're bad, the best.
Second set about
Put your feet up, brother.
It's actually such a checkout right now.
But it's going to be the charge right now for Optic.
God.
Fantastic kill time.
Look where that brought you right into this cord with me.
Opportunity now to hold on to time.
We got bedpans and fucking depression, brother. Welcome.
Back pain. So much back
pain. Really excited for you to hit top 250 in rank play, though, Octane. Can't wait, buddy.
Managed to find 2
Be sick.
in
Can't wait for your
time,
arc
so maybe
raid, man.
It's a front break
Hell
rolling
yeah.
through, but at the very least, Shotzi has flipped the spawn, so you trade away the initial long-term Optic in a good spot.
But from winning championships to fucking arguing over loot with Symphony. Holy shit.
Fun today.
We're all losers at the end of the day.
Take me fucking back.
What a battle this has been. This hardpoint superb now from G2. Hook sending it forward. The trades are good.
Wait, why did he
It's
spawn
gonna
out
be a pinch
there?
on
I
time
guess
here, but
died
you're
at the same
worried
time.
more about the rotation in Nuke.
Frankly, Optic happy
Let's
to
see what
get
Mason
those
can just
final
win us the
fans
game real
bump up
quick.
the lead a little bit more.
Maybe
They've
game
made
like
Why are you
does
saying
always.
us? Why are you saying us like that? That's insane.
Because I have Optic winning the series, man. I'm us till further notice.
Oh,
He's
shit.
in a tough
Good
pickle.
response.
He gets overwhelmed, and for the back spawns, Dashy here to fight
Us
for
for
it.
the next 45
Multiple
minutes.
players to take down, but if
Respawn parallel
Optic
too?
get this break, they likely get the game.
G2
Nope, they're gonna spawn on top of the
This guy's a crib. That's a massive moment.
Spawns are
Shotzi,
so
though,
fucking
managing to bring the fight a little further forward. Here comes Skies. Just trying to sweep clear this interior section of the map. That's a good read. And now through the front.
All the
Mercury's
referees
trying to get
as well from
Estriel down
Kyler.
now. This is a
He
good
jumped off the
hold
map.
again
Fuck
out of G2 and another 3.
Yeah, and they get all 4. That's a scattered push.
Some good kills out of G2, yeah.
G2
a bit
slowly
spooky.
crawling back into the game.
Optic's refilling left really well, though. This is a good play from
Not
him.
there to check it, so Shotzi, as is tradition, is behind you. Skies, though, what a catch to find him. That's 3 in the feed. The spawns are going to get weird. And either way, for this final 20, G2 had a beautifully orchestrated P4.
What a P4 holding it down.
fucking
Watertight
shooting,
here on Colossus.
Cut this hill down.
Remember the last man left standing on a 3
Our
screen.
P1 to P2s
Gets
have been
this,
where we've
which
gotten
he
a lot
does,
of
and it
points,
would have been
though.
ideal in that run towards the Hellstorm.
Kyler can go big here, maybe.
From G2, third hard point set. Here we go.
And it's a reset.
40-point
Optic trying
lead.
to stabilize. They're even reading the Mamba spawning on the old time. 2 players in towards P1, but in the kill feed, G2, there's 3. Estriel delivers.
Seems like G2's guns have gotten a little
in this
hot in the last
initial
2 minutes, I will say.
Heating up a little bit.
Just kind of felt inevitable that Optic would win the map, but this kill feed has been a lot of white.
Nice work there, Adachi and Koda. attack Hardpoint. What a
Oh,
win
they're
from
there. They're
Kremp.
just not
Holding
working
down
for each other at all right now.
Once
Just a lot of
again,
individual
G2
plays.
fighting from the back foot, but starting the third set right.
Oh,
Look
shit.
at his kill feed now. This G2 Minnesota gun starting to heat up. Kremp looking for the extra
he stole
kill.
that right from you,
There,
bro.
good for two. Traded out, but that's the entry for Optic to make it in towards the time. And we're at the point of the score now from Optic. Any bit of chip score you get is wonderful for them. Another two-piece though from Estriel. Mr. Consistent this entire time. G2, they are bringing the battle.
Oh, wow. Who hold it down up top mid. Skies. No good. Mercury's going to hold it.
Yeah. They're not picking up 8 though. Mama's about to break the game.
Time here. Final few.
I got all right. I got all right. No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Another read from Shotzi. The backline open. The
There's 2
1v1's
kills.
won.
Okay.
But
Ant finds a
time is
2.
Kremp.
Wait,
Up high. No good. Hardpoint down. Optic
okay. Ant fucks up there, but he actually recovers it though.
Four Shotzi now gets the push out.
Shotzi to the front. Mercury's now holding it. We're starting to get towards the very end of our opening map.
Here one more
25
time.
for the win.
All right, Chad, this fucking hill is going to decide the whole map, in my opinion. 2 big kills for Mamba and Caesar. Skies, Bueno. That's 4 dead for Optic. 30 seconds left on this hill. Could be tie ball game coming out of this.
It's timing, real good timing. Mercury's timing.
5 seconds worth fighting for. Mercury's takes the round.
It's Mercury's timing. Gets 5 kills because of it.
The reads are there.
Just call game, mate. Just call game, mate.
Jesus,
Thank
brother.
fuck. Oh my god.
Holy fuck me.
He's the greatest, bro.
God.
That's insane. The confidence is
Literally,
fucked.
he's little DB5 aura.
On the approach towards third. Kremp, bad timing.
He's the only player in the world besides Damon with his aura.
Once again, Hook joining him in the feed. Mamba trying to get something going,
Right, big
but it's a coverage
kills.
from Skies. And
Why
the
is
break
they're
is
fighting so
there.
fucking hard?
7
Roll
HP
over.
to 2
Come on, Brandon, call game.
Skies can't get the
3 from Brandon. Call game then, Brandon.
big game.
Oh, shit. That was a great game.
Holy shit, that got so spooky.
These map 1 hardpoints the entire day have been very close and very fun to watch. Doesn't matter the team, it's just been good.
The ego challenge is tippable though. I mean, like, you know you're playing them on it. I tip that.
They squared
They
up
lose
on
Colossus,
Kremp
man.
losses, and they were able to take them down.
Thank God they started playing that map. I was tweaking. Watching them play fucking Scar every series.
Right, an ideal performance.
In bar.
Big on there for Hook.
Yeah, but like, they never played Colossus though. Never played Scar. Just watching fucking Ant run around with a sub with 7 ARs in the lobby.
Minnesota taking
running
the
out
task
that
on one of their
NPC.
finest.
Yeah.
And Kremp,
Like nice, man.
not necessarily has to concede the title just yet, but
I'm about to put my feet up, gentlemen.
not exactly paying out there for
Really dig into this COD.
big win for Optic to start the series.
And really, what that map felt like to me is just G2 a
Oh,
bit of a
yeah.
slow
Nah,
start.
this is what it's all
Optic come
about.
out of the gates hot, and well, typically throughout this year, Mercules has been that guy in the map 1s that dominates, but this time it is all 4 players down the line.
And the more I think about it, I'm so fucking happy our team is in the losers bracket.
Setting the comms, the vibe, everything for those guys were flowing. They're professionals now.
Why is that, Matt? Why is that?
I think it just feels right, man. I mean, you're telling me that after this game I get to watch Thieves play again? It's like when you're playing shitty golf, man. I just get to see more of the course, more bang for your buck.
Get across the highlights.
There you go.
Driving into the rough and shit.
Who the fuck wants to be a scratch golfer? Yeah, bro. I get to be out in the sun, get my steps in.
Maybe find some critters in the water.
Think about fucking, think about all the time that I have to get creative and how I end my own life. Think about that.
Thinking about the cold release of death.
Yes, man. Or maybe it could be warm. Who knows?
Optic certainly working
I was
together
mad
well.
positive going into this, but the DoorDash guy just gave me the wrong fully order.
Oh, no, it's a fucking breakdown.
DoorDash in the series. DoorDash gives you your own order.
Starting to mount that comeback. Just a heads-up job on these rotations. We can play the slower game. We can trade 20 seconds for 40 as long as.
What if they get eliminated next match? We're not going to think about that, brother. I mean,
What face his ass, bro? That's over.
The hot start really set themselves apart.
this guy's playing for checkouts. Can't believe it.
I mean, you are going to see some of the most insane gunfights. Just trying to fly forward, get that damage. This was one of the individual plays. Merc with a big 2 there. He does have his teammates to help him out. Big Brucey shooting hot as ever. What a 3 there towards the very end of the game. Sets up Shotzi and Hook for the absolute finish. Big work there out of Optic. Who going wild there with 32 and 27 finish. Strong start. Respawn's already looking good. Now we go to search and destroy.
Yeah, Big Bruce and Mercules
I would have loved to watch Thieves Optic though in Winners Finals. That would have been a treat.
Behind him now, but again, right from the jump, you get that 70-point lead by the first set of rotations, and it just becomes almost insurmountable. And then once G2 finally getting close to bringing it back, that battle over towards
Based
that
off of seeding, who's the better team?
Optic dialed it in.
Thieves or Optic?
Nice and comfortable blocking those back
Based
spawns,
off seeding?
doing the fundamental things
like
right.
who came in here like
High pressure
higher
moments
seed?
like that.
I think Thieves did, but I could be wrong.
I believe Thieves was the higher seed, I want to say. It was a little weird though, because there was a lot of just random losses in the qualifiers for both teams. I think Thieves ended up being that. I think they were both 4 and 3, but I think Thieves went like map count or some shit.
How are you feeling about our team's odds in this matchup?
Well, I think Optic is going to be a team that's a little bit more difficult to play against on exposure. I know Dashi right now is not top of the league when it comes to the sniper kills.
Honestly, bro, if they're going to get their rings like before the tournament starts, I think they should all be required to play with the rings on.
He's playing up towards the middle of the map. He's not going for those primary power positions.
Wonder if it would affect them very much.
Those atypical looks that is
Damon would be screwed if he was still playing, but
you got a sniper watching the long lane, covering the middle of the map. As like Kremp and Estriel, it's going to be a little bit trickier for them to play that game.
I mean, that matchup against the Falcons, he knew he was squaring up against Celium. I wonder if it'll be a different affair. Now he knows he's going toe-to-toe with Skies. It was a dream come true for
stick
Skies
with me, gentlemen. We just got to make it through this match, and then we got Thieves up again.
Now in this matchup, this S&D, an important one.
Again, it's not the worst thing in the world that we get to watch them play.
This series, a real match.
I mean, obviously would have loved to win, but I am fired up that I get another match of watching the Thieves.
Those big flanks. Looking to overwhelm these lanes.
Here we go, boys.
What I love towards the bomb side.
About half a drink in me, starting to feel a little loosey.
A lot of fun since its addition to the BO7 pool. Here we go.
Who got a pen I could rip? I'd be in hog heaven.
Two of the highest impact S&D
All 3 is kind of bad, brother. Well, I mean, if you lose, it doesn't really fucking matter what it was.
And Mercules.
Who knows? We might see them again.
Capabilities, even in this game mode. A lethal combination.
Half a drink and already feeling loose. Shit. I mean, it's the Hague family 6-second pour, brother.
Straight away, a different look out of Bruce it. Snipe
like the white girls in the Hamptons drink their mimosas, bro. It's a fucking flood of champagne with one little drop of orange juice.
Way to start the round.
Mamba, welcome to the show.
Sativa or hybrid? I'd want the indica if I were going to put something in me right now. Sativas make me tweak.
To walk away with, which is more than enough.
Yeah, huge out of hook. Now Dashi has.
We got you, Nate. Of course, bro. Thank you.
Shot. That's real. Well, he has a scar now in his back, and a 2v3. They're forced to try and clutch.
There's a hole in his pocket for sure. A hole in the defense.
To be fair, FaZe are also 1-on-1, so it's not impossible, I guess. Well, brother.
Slight off angle. Skies should hit.
Yes, if they're 1-on-1, that means that they are in lose bracket. We are 1-on-1, that means we're in lose bracket. The 1-on-1 part, I'm not really sure if that's relevant. We both just lost.
The middleman, the one that's going to call
I don't even know what you're trying to say, but it bothered me enough to where I wanted to call it out and try to see what the fuck. I'm not even sure what you're trying to say right now.
Eventually dropped, and there's just not enough time in the 2v3. No magical stuff can happen for G2. Optic Texas handling that pace. That is exactly what we saw on the Colossus as well. As aggressive as guys like Kremp enjoy being, Optic just make sure you control the map, don't give away anything in that triple down low setup. They handled it to a T.
Nate hits the pen, then wants Big Mac 10 minutes later. Yeah, I am very guilty. Guilty. Munchies, for sure. All right, boys, here we go.
Set a mental map now. Every angle the Dash takes with sniper rifle so far. You go down low.
Optic picking up where they left off in the hard point up early in the surge. 1-0.
Play for every advantage you can. Here we go. Mr. Bueno over the top. He's going to connect with that stun. How many players it caught in blast radius, we will find out another time. But for now, they've pumped the brakes. Sky is hoping for something there through the smoke.
I mean, that's 4 players on Optic basically standing on the B side. That's enough show of force just to back those players down. Mamba has taken space. But this is a lot of Optic players he's dealing with. Yep, just needs to stay alive. And in the meantime, Kremp try to get aggressive. He gets dropped, and now Mamba in a tough spot. Those Optic players running straight at him.
Good shots from Mamba,
and there's
honestly.
no follow-up for the trade.
But he's held them back. He's made those 2 players retreat. Mamba showing some fierce play on the Skies now. Catches the tail of one on the retrieve, but Dashi.
Did Dashi see him, or was that just a fucking great read?
Too much, and now Hook picks up the man in the
3v1, that was quick.
Once again, this would be for the ace in the round. What a special moment it could be for the rookie here.
Less than 30 to go.
I mean, this is just
honestly, man, the way it's looking and the way it sounds in there, it just feels like Optic's supposed to win this series, and it's not supposed to be close. Uh-oh.
No open avenues of attack in Dashy.
These guys are basically fucking moonwalking to the winners finals. Good lord. It's a victory lap after getting them rings earlier.
He sees those players run across that door, but ends up getting caught. Who is the real hunter?
It's how simple you can make it look. A couple of shots into a man that's already damaged, but again, not giving away anything. We've seen a couple of 1vx situations here, and they've been real spooky.
I've never seen Batman smile before.
He's so happy. Big Bruce. I'd imagine the new viewers are quite confused.
Yo, why does that guy's fucking Batman mask fit him so well?
It's a long story. We'll get there later.
How do you come about procuring such a good fit?
Batman, bro.
Oh, wait a minute. Story time later. For now, it's drama time.
Batman. Let's go asking for some money.
A couple of tags in, but it's not going to amount to a huge amount, except for the Mamba first blood.
Dashi,
Big Bruce.
I don't have Bruce Wayne money. Say that much.
That's right. Over the hook.
It's 2v2. Hook getting
Brandon is. Oh my God, yo.
If he says no, we ask him how have his parents been.
They have no intel on Mamba, but they know they have guys cornered.
Shouldn't try to chop punch that guy with the pistol.
Yeah, the information's good. The kill is not.
It's fucking teeth, bro.
You're on G2. Mamba should be able to make the play, but in the meantime, Skies drops.
Thank God somebody caught that. Jesus.
Gunfight.
I heard the parent joke.
Yeah, great job, great job.
Thanks, guys. It's funny because Batman's parents.
Has to be
Yeah.
Correct.
Something you can relate to, right, man?
What the fuck? Not holy shit. Do I got to call my dad, see if he's okay?
Jesus
fuck. That is it. The two-man attack.
I respect that chat, LaRue. I mean, truly.
Like that?
No, man.
I'm ripping you off Godheady, brother.
You've been around me too many times with the dead mom joke, so you called me on my bluff, brother. I mean, that was typical.
I'll rip you off, Godhead. You think I care?
God, dude, I can't wait to cry in the shower tonight. I'm putting you in the note, brother, front and center.
You do not. Make sure you isolate him. Hook sets up Mercules. Mercules is there for the kill. That is a perfect.
Loving the watch party, guys. Appreciate it.
Beautiful. Is this not how it goes down at Apex?
A little bit different.
Oh, okay.
A little bit different.
I think they talk about fucking busting on each other's faces and shit in Apex, not
Yeah,
dead
it's
moms.
usually, it's usually, I guess. A little more sexual.
We can get some tummy talk in there if you like.
How's that roll for tongue so well?
Yeah, it was really good. That's super sweet.
Say it 5 times fast and.
Bring his VS Recon to play.
Why did Matt have that in the chamber, bro?
Yeah, I was saying, way too quick for the kid. That was nuts.
Always got one in the chamber, brother. You know it.
Absolutely.
Disappearing acting, yeah.
No blanks.
No blanks, no. The Hague family nuts like a parasite. They were just floating from host to host. Very potent. And genetically imbalanced.
Hand in hand, shoulder to shoulder on the advance forward. The Optic with a 2-2 split. They're going to be making their way towards the bomb site now. They will miss G2, but they will check it. They saw Dora and Pedestrial. Great manners.
Oh, and almost has
pulling security, making sure that no one gets hit behind. And he does it
Yo,
in the second.
he just
got
okay.
with a two-piece.
He gets 2.
Oh, I'm not doing okay, no.
I know what that looks like. He like you know,
Octane just made fun of my mom for being dead.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
He got 2? First guy was full HP too. That's just the worst part.
It's just Mercules.
You smell nice.
Yeah, it's just absolute DB5.
Roaming together.
You showered? No way.
The space hoop leading the charge.
Rico Damon.
I didn't know it was that time of the week.
Even harder now. He's taking
take over Damon too. That's the worst part.
No. Jumping on the
That's
bench.
not even like role player doing what you need to.
No, we lost, so we play after this match.
That's like, yeah, I'm just gonna win
Has
some.
not
Everyone
paid off for
sucks.
it. Hook
Tomorrow.
now has to join the fray. The
Tyler,
all I need from you is
Minnesota.
no love.
Wait, your word. Cramp into a clutch.
Perfect.
Round 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cramp on the dance.
Wait, he's shitting his pants.
Perfect.
Oh!
The great Hazardo, thanks for the 5 gifts,
Wow,
brother.
he actually just shit himself low key though.
My wife said I could stay online and hang out with my friends longer because of you. Thank you.
He is kind of out of flow. Like he got
He is.
stun locked first map, losing Colossus. He just shit his pants right there.
Players in search and destroy. He has the most 1v2s
I mean, it was a
in
good round
the
win,
game
but like
on
that was
the
just not a
year.
confident shot.
Valuable in the clutch, and he doesn't have to do it with aggression. He can just play that game clock. Every single decision there was perfect. Jukes the kill cam as well after he picks off Dashi.
My wife would have walked in the room a second later, or sooner. She would have been in the midst of tummy talk.
Wants him in that tank position.
We dodged a bullet there.
Too long to get to the
Absolutely.
gunfight. A little bit too long to get back to the bomb for the defuse. Good S&D there. And now, finally, G2 on the board. Another attacking round for Optic.
Yo, Optic, just get it over with, man. I mean, we got some real COD to watch, please.
There, but here we go. Boom,
speed this up.
Position from Dashu.
I don't know if I'm ready for another dose. I'm still reeling over here. I don't know if I need a re-up yet. Holy shit.
Do we play next round or one more after this?
Bottom without getting the glint scene.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Better get that Chipotle here ASAP, brother.
I just fucking devoured it, but I'm gonna shit myself.
Why is the scheduling like
Wait, you
that?
ate somebody else's order?
I wouldn't deep play last.
You're a real fucking man. I would have went straight in the trash for me.
Rear guard for a second. Boot's not going to get there in time. Now
Is that Bruce Wayne?
Oh, it's because of this match.
So no one's going to get shot in the back for now. Optic, they might be able to get over towards B. Mamba changes the play with a big first blood.
Now Optic have to be worried about the pinch and that pressure.
Oh, an intel from Shotzi.
He's gonna
should be good for one.
Wow.
He might be good for two. And the slide to stay alive.
Oh my God.
Involved. Here comes the trades though. Optic have got the plant. They've got to get out with their lives.
2v3. Let's see what they can do. Dashing the nuke.
He does have to hit this specific shot. Just this one.
That balcony.
Hit this one in such a round win.
Wrist down low. The gunshot rings
Whoa.
out.
That was a good play by Mamba. That was
Brandon feeling himself there.
Now immediate attack. Hoop coming from over the top. But it looks like the defuse should be good. But wait, he's flying forward. Oh, Kyler,
No. They got it. They got it. They got it. He just got off though. I mean, that was nuts.
The defuse was successful.
The guy was jumping around with the briefcase in his hand. Looked like he got off of it, huh?
Yeah.
I saw the score go to 2.
That was nearly one of the greatest 1v3s you have ever seen.
If we're being honest, though.
Yeah, but like low-key, Optic still won that round. I don't give a fuck.
Yo, but you see Kremp though?
Wouldn't have had the time. Make no
Holy
mistake,
shit.
Trade that, Kyler. Trade that,
heads up game, played an instant op as soon as they had the 3v1.
Kyler's flying down mid-map this round.
Yeah.
That is as close.
He has a green light for sure, man. He fried map 1. He's on 5 now. Like,
he's having a series.
Did you see Caesar stewing there, just waiting to see if his pre-nade hit and shit? Just waiting to
yeah, it's like a Sova fucking
gas himself up.
Guys with the initial positioning, but Optic send 3 players back on the defensive end. They are ready for the fight.
This guy just sent out a Salvador waiting for this shit to hit.
Duke's gonna find the first
That's Kyler on the late punch.
Dashi's managed to catch another. Numbers are still here from G2. They are not relinquishing the play. Dashi gets
That's just
another.
fucking
That's called suffocation. That's called asphyxiation. Death by choking.
Autoerotic.
Give up one of the round.
What did you just say?
Optic has been playing virtually mistakes.
You guys are some horny bastards,
going
bro.
around too, bro.
Nice, man. All right, we're back to tummy covers. Let's go.
Well, for G2, a little bit too
We're never out.
early.
Perfect.
The player's weak. If you start chasing a guy like Shotzi, you'll die nearly every time.
4-2. Managed to stop that G2 train rolling after the fuse round.
You know, for as often as it's happened in the professional sports world, I'm surprised we've never seen somebody go streaking on main stage from the crowd.
Yeah, actually, same.
Where's the passion out of these fans, man?
Yeah, someone whip their shit out, I guess.
You're about to kick
Optic makes the winner's final here, so whip their shit out.
Imagine that was the call.
Tyler 82.
Mamba, they got the jump. A huge kill to shut him down.
3v2.
This is the setting up for Mercury's legacy.
What was that?
For his Ashy legacy.
Goes for the reach out against Estro, gets that headshot. It's going to give him a little bit of space to play with.
Holy shit, we're challenging.
He is challenging.
We're challenging.
He is challenging, bro.
Save from Mamba.
And how about that other rookie as well, playing that aggressive on the defense.
Ben fucking hated that. Brandon's not even trying to
round. Of course, the follow-up from the team was that.
Why did it look so trolly, him holding that nade in his hand?
His kills and deaths right now about 6 and 7. I'm sorry, but it's true. I'm sorry.
How much would Nate give me if I did that, Trim? You got nothing to show, brother. Keep that shit to yourself.
Optic still with the advantage, though. 4-3 up.
I ain't paying somebody to go straight, man. What the fuck? Just saying, I feel like I'm surprised it hasn't happened in this many years of esports competition.
Here, new.
Has been a solid game from G2 as well, Mamba in particular. Flying forward out towards the B side of the
He
map.
does, dude.
We've seen a lot of G2
Chucking up
love.
threes, looking at the crowd.
Dashi v Skies now. Is that enough to pull the attackers back towards A? Who's stalwart now on the defense, watching over the A bomb side.
And now you can play a lot more aggressive towards the middle.
Look at Merc's little offing winner. See that?
Kremp instantly finds his spot. That is the difference maker. Still does some trades. 3v3, bomb collected. Now squirrely moment. You not know where these Optic players are. They got
they're doubling it.
working the pinch. They got Hoop in the.
Bro, look at Kyler. He's got his fucking tongue on the wall, man.
Massive responsibility, but from Optic, it is long routes.
Good play here.
G2
They both go dirt.
Completely unaware.
See you later, 8.
Definitely gonna take care
See you later, 5.
That's a fucking insane play.
Jesus.
Mercules
Mercules is 9-3, and so is Hook. I mean, look at these fucking
By the way,
stat
look at the
lines.
trust that Brandon just had in his absolute god teammate to just fucking solo hit that and get a 2-piece.
Up close.
No trade necessary. He didn't even back his beat at all.
I got bad news, gentlemen.
Show Merc screen. Show Merc screen. Don't go off that.
Did we cut away?
Look at him. Look at the way he's fucking smirking. Like he did some weird shit right there. Like zoomed in on his cock and like said no or like some weird shit. That wasn't like a normal teammate. I could tell.
Zooming in on his cock and saying no.
And just like in map number 1, it was Hook and Dashi that set that tone initially.
What I
and
said.
then Mercules just starts to go.
I think I'm falling in love with how much you love Mercules, bro. It's really typical.
Just blacked out.
Like imagine him actually doing that though.
Lettuce.
Zoom L triggering and just like looking at his cock and just saying like no. Like no cock.
Did I just say that?
You said it back to me and it was weird. I had to face reality.
Yo, fun fact for you, Wig. Mercules doesn't play claw, and he doesn't play with any paddles.
Yeah, my cat told me, bro. I did that too.
What the fuck?
I did it as well in fucking Halo 2 in like fucking 2006.
I did that for my pro play in Apex.
Okay, you're teeth for that.
Probably lost dog shit.
Did that in COD and PAX.
Oh,
Yo, Astro just shut the fucking door. Uh-oh.
That guy has paddles for sure.
That kill cam. Thank you very much. Wicked work there out of Estriel. That is a player that is always good.
Shut that shit down expeditiously.
He plays at his best.
I love that
The better
word.
the competition gets,
I'm
the
getting like
better
an F right now,
Estriel
dude.
gets.
Oh, it's a Bruce pistol
Quick
too. This guy
movement,
got kinetic.
solid round. Talk about that mistake-free COD.
Dude, I haven't watched COD in 5 years, and the banners are still dog shit. What even was that card that I watched?
Too aggressive.
Brother.
Quick
A
round
what?
at the end, but Estriel
We just ignore those now.
big moment, nonetheless.
Yeah, what is that?
Still a single round away.
That's that AI slop, brother. The banners and the calling cards he's talking about.
Oh, okay.
Still bad
Okay,
6 years later.
Yep. They haven't had Aura since MW2, man.
They don't let you design your own anymore, like Black Ops 2. Something.
Well, if you remember correctly what they did with that.
There was a lot of weird shit with those, I believe.
I was wrong. I was making like Kirby's and stuff. That shit was fire.
No, I mean that's cute, but that was being made.
Settle in for the round.
I was making mine a
Mamba
massive
delivers. That is
fucking
4
meat
first
missile.
bloods for the rookie.
This is going to change the play from Optic. They've got 2 players in mid.
All the anime women and shit.
Kremp with the heads-up play.
sat there for like
The
what, 2
dances
hours
on, he
watching
gets
YouTube trolls
wrong.
do that?
It's electric
Good
stuff from the
pinch.
generators, and it's Hoop now joining the fray. Estriel keeping his spree
Put my
going
stamp on
as he
it,
gets
sorry.
right, as he caught Dash.
Oh, rip him then, Brandon. Rip him then, Brandon.
Oh shit, oh fuck, I'll piss, oh
In
shit.
a 1v2 to
Legacy 1v2 against the home crowd for Mamba. He's not even
Absolutely
facing
not.
fucking Dashie and Shotzi. He's up against the crowd
Brandon is
right now.
channeling the most egregious shit ever for this
He
last
is,
kill.
dude. I actually
Here we go.
love it.
Mamba
Here it
fighting
comes.
in.
I fucking love it, Brandon. I fucking love it, bro. I actually love it.
6-4 the final score.
Man,
Exposure.
formal
Fuck it,
Dashie
bro, rip
honestly
that
might do
Band-Aid,
it better
bro.
than you, bro.
Did you just say that?
Dicey rounds,
What?
But it is a
Did you
2-0
just fucking
lead.
say?
No, I
Texas.
didn't say nothing.
Holy shit, what a back down in the match.
Taking care of business.
I don't know what
is
this guy's
Optic.
talking about. He's fucking tweaking.
Thus far, they have had a virtually
back down.
stress-free tournament. 5 map
The 3
wins in a
fucking
row.
bro, I don't
They
give a
have
fuck.
been in control
Yeah,
the
it's true.
entire time.
5 winners in a row against 2 very formidable teams. Of course,
Sure.
Falcons, they take care of business there. G2 with 2-0
Damn, dude, we got
so
mates
far.
Optic in a winners final. Holy,
It
that's
is
gonna
certainly
be bad.
helping these
Not bad,
players
G2
find
Minnesota
their form.
rocker.
10-5.
I mean, let's be honest with ourselves here, huh?
In the stars.
And superb damage across
Yeah,
the board.
certainly not looking great
Has
for
a
the
1v2. He's been playing decently, but in effect, he has been
Minnesota.
neutralized. Meanwhile, Mercules, those high slaying
Like, even-
expectations,
why is
he
he
has
just 11
delivered
and 5?
back-to-back maps.
Like Brandon was doing
Where
crazy.
Sky's maybe a little bit of a pain point, but we
This
would have had a
motherfucker.
round
Yeah,
of
I don't think
Mamba
Dashie had any
gives you
respect
that first
for-
blood. The rest of his team, though,
and has any
G2
respect for anybody on the other side of that team. Or other
I
side of
tell
that
you
team.
right now, he
absolutely not.
Bro, he literally, you're not kidding. It sounds like it's just like gas and dope. This guy was shelling everything. Disrespectfully.
You can see it from the first map, bro. The way he's shooting right now, he's doing whatever the fuck he wants.
Only a few ARs in this whole world that he respects, and 2 of them are in the oh, and they don't play anymore. So
Is it
that
true
should tell
on
you a
paper,
lot.
Is G2 the favorite in the second half? Because
Slightly. I mean,
I don't feel like any numbers could tell that story in my mind.
Meant to win that map
Do
number
you
one.
think there's any new gen kids that he actually just gives actually tips? There's no way.
I've talked to him about it, and then there's not many. There's a few, but
there's got to be like
it's like maybe like 2.
It's like 2 and fucking.
The crowd buff, I may have underestimated it just a little bit.
Rancor or some shit.
We'll talk about the surge as a highlight.
Dude, Rancor is
here. I mean, everything's working off the rip. You get the nasty first blood with the snipe. And then
That's
you
my
see
twin.
Hercules taking over. I mean, there's a lot of rounds.
Dude, that was exactly what I thought that 2-piece looked like from Merc.
Hercules
Saw that?
picking up on those trades.
Little spray transfer shit.
Free fires are working. A couple B retakes.
You have to hit fire one of them?
Oh yeah, Dante's a good call. Yeah, no, Dante's a
give
good
it up.
fucking
Just
call.
let you take the space. And
Dante's a
just
fun
comes
show.
in simultaneously. So yeah, it's
He'll
an
give you
Optic
it.
team. They are on point in every facet.
That shit doesn't happen anymore.
Dante was shooting last series too. Everybody was shooting from
They
gentlemen.
just started a little bit too slow, right? How do you start game 3
That's what I
strong?
miss, but like
Who are you
that's the
looking
like
at as an
scrimming his
individual?
ass, but like I miss the
That's a tough one. I mean, somebody that maybe needs
Stop
to
reminiscing, old man. You're fucked.
I know, man. I'm just yelling at the sky. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, it's been years, man. Give it up.
It felt like it was
Won a chip and got out with your fucking head hella high. Now you're just digging yourself a hole you might not be able to get out of.
Just watch COD and start thinking like no one can fucking kill me.
I mean, they couldn't, and then you went out on top. I mean, honestly, I kind of respect you less. I would have loved it if you like really flatlined over the next couple years and just
tarnish my shit.
Yeah, your whole career. But now we're just gonna be always thinking like,
holy shit, I was him.
Did you get out too soon?
Goes to Optic, and that is not what we thought would happen. But
What
you
year
said
did you
Optic
retire?
with this crowd was going to crush the opposition, regardless of who's on the stage.
Listen, I was very critical of Optic.
I thought you retired after
I
Vanguard.
felt I was watching a broken team. There
Nah,
was
I played the
something
game after
fundamentally
Vanguard
wrong.
and then
That's
retired.
not what I've seen like in this online stage.
To be fair, bro, I would walk in the scrim room. You guys get out of the map, and I mean, you could have been paying attention to anything other than what the fuck everybody else was talking about.
Get us back to land.
Still won a tournament, still top 5 player in that game.
I don't disagree. I'm not saying that at all.
Okay.
Just picking up the overall vibe.
Scrimming just fucking sucked, bro.
Everybody's rewinding through their VOD. You're fucking scrolling on your
Bro,
phone.
man,
Shit.
it legit killed me
Play of the
to play that
game
game
in
online.
Texas. Put your hands together for yourself.
And it also just made no sense. So I'm like sitting in my practice with my team like trying to get better, and we would literally chalk up situations to just like, yeah, this game is fucking bad.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm going home.
I got nothing in the tag for that.
Just got the mod special. I'm going home.
They've been super excited. Optic has
Oh, yeah.
given them a lot to cheer for lately. Haven't lost a map yet here in Texas.
Packed house here, man.
Turkey. He's the face of the Surge fan
That's what
club
we
for
looking
me.
like.
He's the face of the
Scar,
Optic
Colossus,
fan
exposure,
That's tough.
Scar.
It's got to be the guy we showed earlier that had the Batman thing on. That was
That's
pretty
strong.
cool. I did see somebody with a
Play.
Stormtrooper helmet that had Optic on it, I think. That guy
Seems
has
kind
some
of
pretty
even,
good aura,
I
I'd have
think,
to say.
off
But, I mean, there's plenty of them in this
It's the
building.
drums,
Used to
bro.
be Fwiz,
The drums
maybe.
are
That's Scar.
You're right.
There
There he is. Shout out to Batman. Shout out to Game 3. It's loading up. We've got Overload.
The guy to
coming
his
your
right
way.
kinda looked like
Maven
Max
if
Homa,
G2
no
is gonna
bullshit.
steal a respawn. What do you want to see from Kremp's crew?
The sub takeover. When they've had success, it has been Kremp, it has been Estriel that have led it.
Listen, man, this series is fucking over, man. Let's
Game on. Let's do it.
go.
Thank you very much, Chris. We'll see if G2 can blow it up in the right way of blowing it up, which is what Maven's doing at, which is the some machine gun players being explosive.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's get an overload.
It's going to be a fun time. It is a very exciting map. It is probably the highest scoring one that we have as well. And if there's an opportunity to really start to build some momentum, this would be it for G2.
Why does every professional broadcast booth make the commentators stand, bro? Put me in a fucking bar stool,
Really
something.
been setting the pace from the jump, and everybody is picking up the slack after the fact. So I think Optic right now is looking like they're in for it.
Very, very excited to see again. As far as the stats are concerned, Pook with that big old 2.0 there on S&D. It has been a strong
Let me
start
sit.
from the Optic boys. They really are running this one.
Keeps your energy? Yeah, that's a
Certainly
good
helps
point. You
you
think I
guys.
should
It
stand
goes
up
without
myself?
saying, you're very loud.
Maybe.
He's definitely getting the heads of the opponents, but G2
Keeps energy up.
is a
Honestly,
very
that's the best
capable
explanation, I
team that
think.
has absolutely
You're all you really
brought
need.
their A game in the run up to this major. They know they can get there. They know they can do it.
Honestly, tip everybody doing the watch parties because the last 2 days I get like 6 hours in and I'm fucking.
Stay alive here in this tournament. We've made it to
I'm
the
moving
scar
slow.
portion of the series.
But you get me to this Steve's match, man. You'll bring me some life. Unless we die, then I'll be dead. We're not gonna die though, right? We're gonna win.
How happy Optic must be for a moment like this. Finally settle
Right?
back in
Right, Chet?
to their comfort
Give me a
place.
4-0.
Match
fucking
after this,
2.5
fucking
decider.
phase thieves, bro. We got bangers on bangers, man.
Absolutely.
I'm just gonna be fucking tweaking. Tweaking in 10 minutes.
No tweaking. No tweaking.
Round away from getting that top 3 locked in. Here we go.
Hercules blood.
Opening hit now through mid. It's Hoop showing face there for the Optic boys.
I don't think I've ever seen Mason go the wrong way on the move now.
Objective, young Merc there keeping it close. Right now, you're going to see some.
You're telling me this guy,
from
like,
G2.
He doesn't do it often, bro. He really doesn't do it often.
This guy's just on Optic? Like, fuck off.
He just spawned in out of nowhere.
Okay, it's crazy. As Toronto had him on contract.
He's just a fucking plant. But he's the best ever. That's the problem.
Taking names. This is now man advantage and a little bit of pressure for G2.
No, what you were saying, I heard you, man. That is crazy. If Beans doesn't have visa issues, what kind of butterfly effect do we sit here now and deal with? I don't
know.
Yo, dude, I talk about to my chat all the time. Dude, that guy goes to bed every night without understanding the fucking ripple that he caused.
Yeah, he's just like, damn, my team sucks right now. Top 12? He doesn't even think, like, holy shit.
We are just vying for
Fuck.
position.
That border agent puts his head on his pillow every night in pure.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Beans.
No,
Border agent. I was a border agent. Top 12.
From Minnesota are high.
But Beans is well aware. He calls
it is a wild butterfly effect, bro. Like, where would Hercules be right now? Genuinely.
I don't know. On C9, just saying, like, free Merc? Like, I really don't know.
Holy shit.
Now
he's getting costed by fucking A1.
Gunning people down with a pistol, scoring after getting a ring 3 hours prior.
Just a snappy moment.
I mean, Jesus.
Ball for a split second, and Mercury's there to
It is crazy to think about this.
Now on the reset, well, Daffy, GG spot.
Yeah, no,
all the fucking dominoes that fell.
Yeah, Child's Grandpa were one, actually.
All the teams that were formed to beat the Optic roster now, like, there's all the roster would look different. Like, it's actually nuts.
Keeping this life as good as he can, but he doesn't have the coverage from his teammates, no angles to play with.
He's just so
Optic
nonchalant.
dominating the top field.
Yeah,
that's the worst part of it all. He doesn't give a fuck.
Couple trades, though.
I think it's one of his best parts.
There is no
It's because it's so good for a rookie to feel that way instead of like getting Optic tipping. Dude, that could fuck you up so bad. That could change you. That could genuinely change.
He's in Narnia. Meanwhile,
some players will get a power trip if they've never experienced it before, and then dumb shit.
The final man.
Gotten better and better. He just doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Love that it has an AR right now, by the way.
G2 may have just done it. Yeah, Mercury's backing up just ever so slightly. It is still on the goal line.
Have we tried Kyler on there?
There's the reset. Optic still in position on the top field. 2:30 on the clock.
And G2, they've just been battling out of their spawn constantly.
I just seen him rush market over and over again with the sub, but whereas like if Ant has a sub, he's like always in their building.
Yeah.
Always.
Find an opening.
Kyler just like gravitates towards market. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Always just goes towards market.
Finally got some space, and it's Mamba.
Which is good. Like, mid-map control is good.
Get back over towards mid, and again, this is going to suffocate the attack.
Yeah, it's definitely better getting lost in the grass and shit over them.
Yeah.
Bro, some of these little wall bounces must be so satisfying.
Right? Yeah.
They just know, I got this motherfucker. No, I got him.
Man, I'm actually genuinely. Have you played Meta or no?
Yeah, I played pubs at the beginning. That was gross, bro. That's formal.
He actually means I was there with him. He actually played the first 2 days, and then I haven't seen him since.
I mean, I beat formal in kill race. That's all I know. He quit after.
He smoked me. I don't know why he even. I mean,
whatever.
I was shooting in the first 2 weeks of this COD. I swear to God.
And he's even playing the way he would with the sub right now.
Opportunity to make something happen. Here we go.
Bombers wants some key gunfights, and that's going to set you up. G2 can finally breathe and start.
Yeah, let's go, Blake Snell. Sure. I love you too, big dog.
I could have showed just giving like those.
He just got like 1200 damage right now.
Yeah, he's just fucking challenging most of
No, actually, let's go back and stop talking about whatever you guys are talking about. Let's talk about the fact that Formal was afraid of me.
Okay, like, what
did I miss? What type of content?
I mean, I offered up a rematch.
It's because you're saying in front of Nicewig, and he might actually believe the shit you're saying.
He didn't even want a rematch. That's the craziest part. He didn't even want any more. He gave up.
I didn't want any more. It was just too much.
We played a kill race at the beginning of the game, Nicewig, and I beat him. And also, the only 1v1 I've ever had against Formal, I won that as well. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
It's crazy that like usually he circles back to it like once a stream, but today it's been expressed like 4 or 5 times.
I have to express my inner plans, or else I'll
it
get
happens
sick.
every time we're around people. It happens every single time, without fail, every single time.
Absolutely.
But today it's happened with just me and him. Then I think Nicewig was in here earlier and he said it weirdly, and now you're here.
Well, you gotta understand the attention's getting spread out between 3 other people now. I'm getting fucking jealous, so I gotta act out.
I get it. I get it.
I have to act out just a little bit.
You've got to try to get it happening. 20
Here's
seconds
a lot
to
of
go.
voices.
Wait till I tell him about elimination at Champs. I was double positive, costing me.
On that one, puts up a 2-piece over towards P2, and he was the last one alive.
gotta tell me about it, bro. I'm gonna
I think
ask.
Optic don't want to touch the device.
Don't
yet.
worry, it's
Let
not
it
important, man. It's
reset,
only the most
but you
important tournament of my
still have
life.
to play keep away.
I probably watched it.
Last COD event he ever played.
Last one.
Final try for
Replay, but I bet you Merc stops
30
it.
seconds for this attempt.
Extra time now.
Watch, ready?
just to get
Watch this, watch this.
Kill the ball guy. Just
Gonna kill the ball guy and
He's
then
just
go to
gonna
the
pull his
round.
pants out on the rotation here.
G2 slow but
Yeah,
surely.
here we go.
He's not gonna shoot. Oh, I thought he
Might be able
was
to
gonna
Oh, that would have
play
been
out
damn
here.
low key, huh?
Wow.
Oh no, he
that's
was coming
Mark
rip
for
them
two.
all.
That's Mark
Yeah.
for 3. Jesus.
Yeah, it's just so like disgusting to watch, like actually happen in real time.
Swapping sides at
He doesn't do it the way I wanted to do it though. He like let the guy go. It's like nice, you killed the ball guy. It's like I'll just kill all three and shit on the
Kill
second
your
guy.
whole
Bad.
fucking roster, hopes and dreams as well.
Oh,
Just shit on the second guy horribly.
Oh, shit, I'll piss. Oh, fuck, I'll shit, I'll piss.
By the way, guys, we're gonna wrap it up after this. By the way.
Give me the thieves,
Go back
man.
to-
Come on, bro.
Those guys are fucking ass.
Long battle to make that happen and clutch kills on the defensive end as well.
I actually don't know how I personally would react to having a team like that. When you're in the PPA after and you're looking at the ball back and shit.
I feel like I would react the way that Brandon is reacting on stream. Just like, bro, I'm so sorry that I went negative.
Little moments like that.
I apologize.
I'd be giving him the most insane.
Yo, when did they change it from the PPL
We're
to the
taking the Uber back
PPA?
together. We're
Serious
fucking-
question. Serious question.
Bro, I'm pulling out. I'm horizontal.
When did they change it from the PPL to the PPA?
Got them the goal.
What does
What
PPA stand for?
Second half now.
Pro players area.
Yeah,
Pro player
what
area.
happened to the Pro Players Lounge? Right? It was always PPL.
I don't know. We stopped lounging. It was just more of an area.
Lounging.
Yeah, we're not lounging
Franchise killed the lounge.
Yeah, it's just all business.
Now, it's just, a lounge sounds way better than an area.
I agree.
An area sounds like an afterthought. Like, yeah, go the fuck over there.
Just metal chairs.
Shit.
Yeah, it actually is. I saw it today. I saw the PPA.
My first PPL, they had Dr. Pepper root beer floats. Fucking.
Had a bowl of Totino's pizza rolls on the second floor.
Hell yeah. Had a chandelier up in that bitch.
Oh, look at this
no more
bloodbath
dope.
ensuing.
Bro, you fucking try
Look at
it,
this.
serious. You go up there, there's 15 people in that room watching you cook. You watching it like you're the fucking man.
Yeah.
Oh no, Mamba saves it again.
Oh, they
Optic
held
dead,
up that cap.
and
That was
G2 go forward.
Yeah, give up with all those
Actually
spawns rolling
stopped it.
through. Difficult to get a clean one.
G2
but
fight for their lives.
they're on the defensive
Okay,
side,
so
trying to
it's
turn this
That
into
was
something good on offense. Well,
That's
losing
insane.
feed strikes, and now those
What is
Optic
it?
players
G2
are
Army?
soaring
Something like
around. G2 stopped in their
There's a
tracks.
G2 army. I feel like I've seen G2
My
army.
Mamba, just the pistol in hand, tough to force the issue.
Very similar to what Optic
That's
had
good ammo,
in the
bro.
first half.
Spraying your whole
Go
clip
for
playing
rally.
for RNG.
You capture this point. Go for the A goal. Keep maintaining that field.
Bring an ammo.
That is the number.
Can we just dodge
G2
it?
on right now. That'll set very pretty in this half.
Tell G2 to give up, man. I'm trying to watch these, bro. Please.
Here,
Brandon's just not biting on that fake.
Are we able to get some G2 players up there to reinforce and maybe get a kill here? Who's still playing the
No shot.
defense? Over the
These are the
top.
kind of like the tougher
Oh,
matches for me to
free
watch
hit
because it
from
just feels
safe
inevitable that
to
Optic's
one
going
end
to
to
win.
the
And I'm
other.
just like,
Here on
hey,
the
man.
They're gonna win. You just hope they do it quick, just so we can move on.
Yeah.
Very difficult to orchestrate.
For sure. This is just one of those series who's gonna have to endure.
It's like a formality.
Players on
I had
the
that gamer
cross,
tag
able
once.
to give you 2 in the feed. Merc
Really?
last man standing, gonna
I
get
actually
shot in
did.
the
I had
back.
so many
The
heals
opening
there.
is here for Skies.
You pulled the defenders that they're going A.
Formality. Thank God you
Plays
changed
all
that.
three shots, he's got to save
Broke
it.
the
Shots, he's
cankles.
trying to make something happen.
I mean, it was my
And
alt
this
account,
could
bro. It was
be
kind of a cool
it.
alt account.
Skies.
We might be
And
going on
G2
map
take
4.
the lead.
Fuck me.
Unfortunately, watching the wrong team, but
Pray to God
Skies
we're
is
not.
making
Pray
plays
to
with the
Mercules.
pistol.
I'll pray for this
Another
bottle of
one
Grey
he is
Goose we
able to
don't.
get through. And they still have all the pressure in the world on the spawns. The top side spawn is a beautiful thing
Why
for
aren't you
G2.
low-key snapping?
There's no way we just
What
get
the fuck am I
reverse
watching?
swept fucking 30 minutes of the same snow map while it happens too, right? No way.
I feel like I've seen 3 maps play this entire tournament.
It's exposure, everything.
Exposure, Den, Colossus, and
Not
Scar.
been a
There's
lot
only
of
been 4 maps. Well, Raid, I guess, but I felt like we had more maps coming our way
Oh,
this
this is
year.
a black art.
Oh,
Yeah,
Blackheart.
a little bit
Yeah,
on
that's
Blackheart.
fair. Shut up, man.
We got Frankie Meltdown coming in though.
You're not helping my point. You're not helping me build
I
up
also,
a
wait, Matt,
case.
did you play Meltdown in BO2? Was that map not shit?
Meltdown? Yeah, it was only played for S&D though.
Yeah, but like, with the good S&D map, like,
I thought it was a pretty interesting S&D map.
all I remember was, isn't that the map that Frico won champs on?
Yes, yes, yes.
Like, I'm just like, dude, I don't know. That's the only thing I remember about it. And the Damon won before Ninja Defuse. That's it.
You know, Rambo started that fucking game 11 or whatever the fuck it was, 11-0 for the L, or 9-0, one of the two.
I would be beating the fuck out of my teammates.
That was game 11.
Here comes the attempt.
I believe so.
Dashi will be the carrier.
It was like game 7 or game 11.
Oh my god. And they're still getting spawn trap. Shotzi is still here with the pressure. The nightmare inside of your spawn. Merc is the backup.
Going for the rally. Bottom side
I
of
just
the
hope
map.
the map will change for frames.
Why does Mercury have a skull next to his name? Is he actually not final? Why did?
He picks the wrong time to play.
He's dead. Are you on par?
No, sir.
Oh, okay.
Look at the kill feed. There's no skulls next to his name. He had a fucking Terminator skull next to his name in that kill streak.
Cannot trade him out.
This is where in my life. He had like a skull next to his name.
There's the grab. Slows it down straight away.
What was that? It was like he's holding an oddball.
Great damage. Fantastic damage. Is it enough for any more kills?
Come on, Kyler. Just damn there.
Oh my word. He nearly made something happen there.
Tried to throw a nade back? Holy shit, that guy loves cut.
Possession is key.
Is that what happened? He got naded, but he tried to throw it back and exploded?
On the pinch. As long as Hook
probably.
Wait for shots.
His team is making the plays, doing everything he can. You lose a few gunfights, Hook just trying to get out of dodge.
Holy shit, he's shattering ankles.
His teammates
get this man in the lead, bro.
Number 3, the open lane is in.
Get two.
That's it.
Beat him up then, Kyler.
Everything right now. Answering everything. It's a cat.
Yo, Hoop actually might be fucking.
3-2.
It's called game then?
Get this man in the league.
Oh, it's called game then?
Legacy player right there.
It's called game then.
Oh my god.
See, it was inevitable. All right, these phase, let's ride.
Once again, possession. Now
Got that fucking missile, Kyler.
Shotzi buys himself a few more, and here comes.
And there it is, baby.
What an investment.
Beautiful thing to see, man. The most predictable series of the week.
Oh, yeah. Was that fun, man? Was that fun, Optic?
It was so much more fun this way as opposed to the other way.
Shut up. Shut up.
At least one of us gets to watch our team.
And now you got to wait to watch them again tomorrow. Fuck you. I get to watch our team play again. Free COD. Free COD.
Free COD.
Beautiful, man.
Oh my god.
Give Brandon the interview, bro. Give him the interview, and hopefully he has his ring on. Some holy shit.
I mean, it's not even fun if it happens that easily. It's just lame. You guys don't know how to entertain, man. Somebody should teach Optic about content and entertainment.
I agree.
Free Call of Duty. They have leveled up their game.
There's no Brandon.
Great map there. From G2 regardless.
Nah, it's a good win.
Look, I'm listening to whatever Mace says.
Yeah, jerseys look good. The jerseys look good.
No, I didn't hear the whole thing.
No, Mace, I know he's 3-0, but like, I'm sorry about that round.
Formal call to 3-0. All right, let's not act like this guy predicted fucking 12 feet of snow in the summer.
I know, bro.
Jesus.
I know, bro.
I know, bro.
Oh, I know, bro.
And again, they stay perfect on the tournament.
Stick riding is reaching unbelievable heights, man. I'm getting jealous.
Unbelievable inches.
Unbelievable inches.
Those two teams
Is that what you said?
Optic is unkillable on land. That was an absolute onslaught there.
They killed God? Yeah, maybe they won that map.
What am I hearing in my headset right
A lot of
now?
highlights rolling through. The routes on point.
I don't know. I think there's a nuke about to explode. What the fuck is that? Is that a countdown?
Happy boys.
Yeah,
what a play. It was Shotzi
What was that?
final kill in there, but
I don't know.
Something in the venue.
blocking.
Well, now the venues are very quiet.
Just enough damage
Oh, no, they're cheering.
They're cheering for that 3-2.
Maybe somebody went streaking.
To spare.
You look at the stats.
Please get your naked body off the stage.
After a brilliant display there.
Brandon was howling. 20 assists, 25 kills, 45 and 24 right there.
All right, man. I'm just gonna let you guys know if Thieves lose the phase, I'm not going live for 48 hours. Don't look for me. I gotta go to Costa Rica and do some ayahuasca.
As well, but coming into land.
I don't think that's where you do it.
Always levels up.
Nah, that's where Aaron Rodgers did it. 100%.
Nadeshot takes his own life.
The graphic earlier actually did make sense. Green 3.
Shut up. Did you go over this by now? Haven't you had
Sorry, I thought I
enough?
was muted.
Right now with Blaze. God, take it away. Definitely a generational talent.
Tyler interview. Hold on, this could get blacked out. Let's all listen. I mean, we just play our game, man.
That's like, these guys are shit.
When we just play our game, we've been working hard. I mean,
against the gentle baits.
Honestly, I don't know.
Man,
we just keep doing what we're doing. I mean,
off with this series, when we looked at the picks and bans, it looked like you guys were crazy walking into the Lions Den, playing on Colossus. But talk to me about the confidence in which you guys had.
We're just good at Colossus, I guess. I don't know.
You heard all the hype.
This game is like classes are so sweaty, dude. You know what I mean? Like
that was just trusting our practice.
Blue light and everything.
Really well
trusting our practice. We've been working hard, man.
We knew it was
That's reads are on point.
them, but at the same time, it's been one of our best maps. So.
It looked like one of y'all best maps right there, okay? And you guys, I want to say, are the best team on the game on Colossus now. And then going to map 2 is kind of self-explanatory. You know, Merc really popping off in the S&Ds, running all over the place. And even seeing him with a sub on some of the respawn maps, I could tell you and Shotzi didn't really put him through the ringer through some of those mini games. Can you talk to me about how
I would love to hear that.
Well, he talks about Mercules.
Yeah, honestly, since he joined our team, he kind of just runs whatever. He kind of does it all. So not much to, I don't know if that was us, to be honest.
Great. This guy's just teaming with God himself.
Bro, everyone talks about this. He is Jesus.
Bro.
I've actually never seen someone get this much tippage in my career.
Bro, he's just he's impossible to not tip. That's the worst.
No, I know. Listen, man, I'm happy for the kid. I have never seen somebody like Mercules receive the gas he's receiving, and he's only in his second year.
I definitely heard
it. The worst part about it is that it's not even unwarranted tipping.
It's so cool,
just happy we got the win.
Yes, it is. And I know you are
gotta, like, ride the train a little bit. It's
happy with getting that
such a good thing to be a part of.
And becoming a Call of Duty champion. And, you know, we saw you doing the ring ceremony today. How special was that for you, being in front of all these fans here and being memorialized in the Call of Duty Hall of Fame as a champion?
I've never been a part of something like that, so it was pretty cool.
It was pretty cool here from Hook, everybody, okay?
Thank you, Kyler.
Yo, and back to the broadcast.
That's such an NFL coach fucking pre-halftime interview, bro.
That's the best way to put
it. They scored more points than we did, and we need to score more. All right.
What about it works for you, Hoop?
Optic telling Minnesota to kiss the ring. A hot 3-0 sends them packing down to the elimination bracket.
Like, imagine you just ended the interview with some out-of-pocket shit. Like, I want them to kiss that shit, by the way, and just like hold up the ring. Like, just some out-of-pocket shit. That would have went so hard, man.
Had it shaping up
I got one
bracket
for each finger.
But we are in store for a fantastic Sunday, and we still
both
have
rings on both middle fingers.
Now write down your name on this sheet of paper and let's see if you've learned anything.
Expected and wanted going to show up. They
Holy
did,
fuck,
and this
the
is what
Heritage
you would
on the
expect
ringer
if
right
they
now. This
did.
is
Paris on
fucked,
the other
man.
side can't be
the
all that
orange.
shocking, but Optic have been
G2's
terrific.
I'm not
It's
gonna
been
lie, G2's
fantastic
about to
to
get
watch them
fucking
begin to
railed in
evolve
that
when you're not
series.
land.
I
still
got
think
Miami
Shotzi is the most important
that's gonna be
player
a
to this
railing.
team. Whether it's comms, the information they get from his plays, the timing they make on
That's
his
a
plays.
wicked run of the
Shotzi
finals.
is playing well. This
My
team is a
God.
different beast, and he's starting to get the form again.
Let's take a look at some of the best moments here.
How many times has Optic gone through winners and they don't lose a map up to winners? Like, I feel like I've seen this sim a lot.
You know, when we were at this 1-1, it just
Just went 3-0 and then 3-0. No,
These first phase, I'm going to reload, gentlemen. I'll be back.
There's a lot of missed opportunities.
Oh, God.
That was a
You
masterclass
could
of
say
the
the same
series,
for
bro.
the other side, and then it's
Yeah, he's playing real well, dude.
Bruce had the most damage on his team, of course.
Why not? A couple of times for Optic Texas. Overload is such an
G3
important
is
game
live,
for them to
1-1.
do
Boys
that
playing for
right
top
now,
6. Let's
especially
see.
with the way their search and destroy is looking. So for them to get this win over G2 Minnesota,
What
I
stream
think
is
is
that,
a really
Alpha?
big feat
Delta.
for them coming into tomorrow.
Yeah, just
Delta,
an
no
all-time
casting,
route.
no
A lot of poise shown
Sandy.
from Hook. I mean, he's evolved so much over the years, and you know, in this series, he was the MVP. Like, took over map 1, double digits S&D in a crazy route. I mean, he's by himself, Motel. Whole team's looking at him, backs up, finesses, gets the pistol kill and scores. Like, those are championship level plays, and seemingly everybody in Optic can
Dude,
do
Renegade's
it
been
today.
fucking god
Absolutely
this
answered
event,
the call.
from what I've
I
seen.
still think it was Shotzi though. Like they were pinned in
Guy's a
deep
fucking
for the first
1.5
like
every
two
time I
and
see
a
him.
half minutes of
Like,
that
he's obviously
second
been getting
half.
much better, right?
Shotzi's
Like,
double
whatever.
Motel,
I
finally
think
getting
he's,
them
I
out
want
was
him
like
to do
the
well.
play, and then
But this
Shotzi's
morning,
been
I
getting
was
like
watching
6+
while I was
kills
at
just
the
by
venue.
their
Like,
backs
I wasn't
of that
at
truck.
their thing, but I had him
He
on my
was
phone
massive.
waiting
Don't get me
for
wrong,
content
they
thing.
all performed
He
really
was
well.
playing
but I
against
still
Falcons
think he's so
White.
crucial to this team. He's really stepped it up.
And
1-5s. Cross
On
They're looking like
on
the
the
team they
Den
were at the start of the
Overload,
year
I
again.
watched him
I'm
win
so excited for this
probably like
bracket.
18
It is
gunfights in a
playing
row.
out
And I'm
exceptionally
talking like
well. If you are a
re-chowing off
fan
this
at
heady,
home,
this Den
and we
Overload
still
heady,
have
like
two more battles to
just
go
one shot, chowing
tonight.
Dojo,
We
ripping
come
the guy's head
back.
off, like
It's one you
crazy
don't wanna miss.
gunfights.
LA Thieves
he's
taking
good
on
as fuck.
Vegas here
Dominated
in the
them.
Booty
And
Coliseum.
the other one he did earlier, he was like 16-1, and they won 4-1 on one side. Like, yeah.
He's gonna be fucking gross. What does Sabri's team do here? Does anyone know, chat?
Yeah,
What does Sabri's team
my
do?
girl was watching it. They lost to they beat Gunless' team today, but they lost. They lost. Right after, I think. They got top 24.
Hey, Sinister Stallions, man. Fuck.
Is Red still in it?
Monster Energy.
Nah, Red lost.
The
Black's still in
official
it.
energy drink of the CDL.
Black's still in it.
Yeah, Red, yeah, top 24.
They lost to Bush this morning. And
Yeah,
away.
they threw Bush bad, apparently. I didn't watch it, but they threw like a 4v3
10 a.m.
round
match.
11. They threw map 1 bad.
With the
Like,
2026
fuck, man.
Call of Duty League pack.
Then they lost to Lindsay's team right after 3-0.
Scanning the QR code on screen,
Blackout top
or check
16.
it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Oh, Legend lost to a Met. Yeah. That's a respectable loss, to be honest with you.
That's a typical loss.
FaZe Thieves, G2 Miami, who y'all got? Got you, Riley. I'm not gonna tell. Oh.
Starbucks, he's one shot.
He's dead.
That's it. They can go there deep.
Pinch.
That's it.
Yo, pinch.
Nice. Let's go. That's above you. He went down. Down.
Absolute, my bad. He's one shot. You guys got this.
Wait, who shot body shot?
Money for you.
Crispy? Crispy's been shooting bodies all day. He's kind of in his like little weird bag.
3 years Dagestan, forget.
If I lose that, then just take the Porsche away. Alright. Now the car, come on. Yeah.
Holy shit. Hasn't Recipe been playing really well this event too?
Yeah, dude. You know what's weird? It was like they had like an in-house Optic thing when they played like two of the Pokemon and the Huntsman. It was like years. He was crying in that like so hard that it was hard not to notice. Like, I know it was like some fun shit, but it's like not weird. It's way better than I'm seeing playing online.
This guy's fucking.
Yeah, I was like, no one else peeping this? Like 37 and 11 black card HP. Just weird shit. And yeah, he's been doing really well. I mean, he has some inconsistency issues, I will say. Like, I'm not gonna say whatever. I would say Kips has looked like kind of a little off today. For whatever reason, Liam's been pretty strong the whole day. And then John has probably looked the best.
Last one up. He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy.
But at the end of the day, I just want to I know.
Like, even Spree, like this is like obviously the more tumultuous situation, but I feel like he's actually so fucking good, bro.
Yeah,
I actually do think Spree's good as fuck.
Skill ceiling is fucking high, dude.
Yeah.
Just as a gamer and like his reaction time, his confidence, playmaking ability, like that ability's there.
Bro, it's so funny seeing the
Don't talk to me, don't make eye contact with me. Formal, I especially don't want to talk to you, LaRue. Fuck yourself.
Absolutely. I would love to fuck myself, Nadeshot.
Every single one of you are dead to me until this match is over.
Okay, that's a fun watch party.
Yeah, I know, it's the best, right?
That's fun.
You want to watch me take my own life?
Yeah, actually.
Ghosty doing his best to do it.
Damn.
Nice.
Why do they keep showing this shit, too?
They're getting absolutely handled.
Huntsman versus Standy, Matt.
What?
And Standy, weren't we just talking about this the other day? We were talking about Eli, right?
Yeah.
We're not in the news right now.
Bro, all these
the question.
I'm watching in between games.
This will Nade on top, finds Harry, and this is Yuli.
They're a slutty ass org, I'll tell you that.
There's been a little bit of musical chairs.
They're a slutty ass org.
We are ran through.
Everybody fucking
Yeah.
relax.
Oh, HP.
This is ridiculous, bro.
We're just not gonna be able to get there. So you'll
heard of the guy named
for a
Venom
moment.
before, Nicewig? You know about
You'll get there. So
Oh my god, I'm just full screen my own stream, bro. I gotta put this drink down. My god, I'm just full screen my own stream.
Exactly.
What's wrong with you?
Slutty ass org.
I'm just gonna sit here and stare at my screen without blinking for 3 minutes till this pregame starts.
Oh, I like it more. Spray me in the face.
Non-verbal.
I don't see anything, bro. I literally top up.
Bro, I wish Sam was here for that fucking shit that you came in.
Yeah, what I was
like
gonna
5
I don't know
minutes.
what I missed.
Nah, bro, you gotta go back and see it
Tears were coming out my
yourself.
face. I was crying.
It's fucking ridiculous, man. I mean, we were meant to lose the Gentlemates. Literally, the entire pregame was them just fucking gnawing on G2's or Gentlemates' meat.
Like for fucking talking 15 minutes
Bro,
straight.
for 15 fucking minutes, and then they finally come to talk about LADs for 30 seconds, and the first thing they say is like, what has been in their identity this year? And Amos says, they have no identity. And then Puckett takes back over and said, all right, let's go down to the players and the casters on the desk.
Oh, it's worth going back and watching. It was so good.
Yeah.
I was actually crying.
I came in to see them.
Oh, wait. Wait, what the hell just happened? Oh, we died on.
Just grab them.
We're good, John.
Yeah, these guys are probably gonna get ran. Gentlemates is fucking absurd. They're probably gonna win the event. And Thieves, they just don't have an identity.
And then it just went to the mass bet.
Here we go.
Go the way out.
No wonder we got.
And then Matt was just like, here we go. And then like,
we're locked.
Then he just gave 5 seconds because the map was loading and Matt was like, fuck.
I guess he's finally.
Listen, man, we're about to take out all of our pain on fucking FaZe. I'm ready.
I hope so.
Yeah, there's a Vanguard action for Octane. There you go.
So I would be horizontal later, punishing my shit if we don't.
What is that? Why is that your default? What is that?
As FaZe fans, as the hype squad in the front row, they make it to nearly every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue.
That was a good jersey that year. That was a great jersey. Probably one of my. Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Yo, we just watched him tear his fucking Achilles, bro. That was a non-contact injury, Wig.
Holy shit, dude. I got mad.
Watch the Mercury's interview, guys. I know he's God, man. I don't gotta listen to his interview. I know he's God. They just belted him 3-0.
How many times they want us to read the Bible? Jesus,
what's
brother.
he gonna say, bro? Like, I know, man. Old Testament shit. I get it.
Yeah, it's a good catch right there.
No, we don't.
Beautiful.
All right, we're back, fuck.
That's why he left, huh?
Hey, who put our trophy up there?
Ah.
Nice job, Luru.
You're too quick, man. Too quick.
Thank God for Octane, man.
Absolutely. Oh my god, there's a clip already? Holy shit, I got a clip. Spawn up GG. Absolutely, spawn up GG.
What, are you locking him into a cage match? I mean, holy shit.
There's a little extra now.
I don't know, man. I want some fucking hand-to-hand combat. Oh, they're throwing the key? Uh-oh.
Was this during COVID or something?
I don't know what the fuck this is, brother.
What was this?
Genuinely, I think this just might be pay-per-view Royal Rumble.
Yeah, dude. Triple H about to pop out the bag?
Absolutely. Oh, here we go, man.
Locked. It literally looks like downtown LA.
Yeah. We're the homeless. Oh, there he is. All right, come on, Ernie.
Dougie kind of tough though. I'll fuck with that.
Wait, why is there an eye hold shift stray right in the middle of that clip?
Oh yeah, there's something over there.
Oh man.
She was fit the other day.
Nadeshot was hating on my fit on Thursday. Wait, Matt, are you talking about the Louis V bucket?
Yeah. The first cut to the desk or to the casting booth, and he's just got his shirt tucked with the LV out. I just talked what I saw, you know.
I was there. I was right there with you. I was side by side. That's so funny, bro. I saw the Louis V buckle with a Kip shirt. I said, okay, Chef, got that shit on, man.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's all I said.
Got that shit on.
Why you bending the cards like that?
All right, surely we don't lose the phase, because that would be fucking embarrassing.
Stop, man. Stop.
Okay. Yeah, chat now.
This intro's kind of tough, though. I can't lie. I like this one, too. Pretty tough.
We gotta show Wig last year's Carolina Royal Ravens intro. I think it's the best one ever made in Call of Duty history.
Fuck yourself. Tell me how
you gotta see it, Wig. That's how I think every intro should be made. It was like funny. It wasn't serious. I hate these serious esport fucking intros. I've hated them for years.
Ours was so serious.
So serious.
You don't like that?
I do not.
You want me to stand up before we go out or what?
No, I'm telling you, bro. You gotta watch Royal Ravens, bro. It was great. It was like a Friends. You ever watch Friends?
No, never.
It's like it's a sitcom intro.
Yeah, they made it's like Family Matters. Fuck it. It was like a great intro.
Yeah, NYSL did a really good one. I'm looking too.
The food's gonna be great. It's gonna be electric. Make sure you book it out.
Everyone going to get their autographs from Optic. It looks like as they will be filing back into the venue for this next matchup. We have a banger set up. Miles, you have LA Thieves taking on some rivals.
Hold on, see if we
here.
get some gas.
Some bad blood between these two teams and some disappointments for both squads today.
Oh shit! First thing saying disappointments.
3-0, and you know that's going to bring some extra firepower for guys like Scrap.
Nothing but fire. The tables are hot for this series without a shadow
Scrap
of a doubt.
and Draws don't like each other at all, right?
This is
No.
two squads who have been going
That's
at
like
it
real beef. That's not just like for the show.
I forgot about the draws over Scrap as well.
Yeah, but I don't think it's as serious as it used to be. But
I think once the girlfriends get involved, it's serious forever. Whether you
you kind of have to stand on business.
Yeah, you kind of have to.
Yeah, you got to sometimes, especially when there's bad blood on the line.
That was some weird shit too. Dude, that was weird. Showing the double girlfriend cam at Champs.
As it gets here in
yeah,
that
Champs
with the
is
Zaza brothers. That is Straza and
Yeah, they're about to play it. They're about to play a series league, and they pulled up girlfriend cam in the crowd.
No. One of the most awkward, most unprofessional things I've ever seen in the gaming.
It was awesome.
It was so cool to see because it wasn't, you know, I wasn't involved, but like,
absolute WWE shit.
It's hard to pick a best game mode. They've been unbelievable across the board, especially.
one of them was like flipping off the cam and shit. Like,
their best game mode right now. That's what's important.
Yeah, that's what it looked like right here. One of them was cracking their knuckles and back and forth.
Just sit back down to the chair and watch. That's fucking crazy.
Compared to where we started this season.
Dude, I've noticed that by the broadcast. They don't stray away from drama, cursing. It's way
yeah,
different.
it's kind of culmination of Call of Duty.
The only reason why Call of Duty survives because it's like the WWF, bro. No bullshit.
Yeah.
That's the best part about it.
You just stop teams dead in their tracks. You don't
Yep.
give them the comeback.
interviews
Five
are
ice, 3-0 in game
And
5.
even if you do,
Yeah,
They gotta fix that fucking knife thing though, bro. He looks terrible doing that.
Yeah, as Riyadh just learned,
That
they
is that
are
5-2 over the
good in
record
those
in
final search and destroys.
Yeah,
On the other
losing this
side,
bitch.
FaZe has looked electric, and they've also looked dull. If you're looking at the squad today for LA
Cool,
Thieves,
cool.
what's happening? What's the
Actual.
identity?
There's a lot going wrong. I mean, we saw
Wait.
Hydra just make some plays that you don't typically see from
What's up,
him.
man?
In the overs,
Why is
he
fucking
back
asking that again?
What'd he say?
by
You
himself
say, wait, what's the identity?
And then you look
You
at
see your
them.
name. There's a lot going wrong, man.
Ah, shit, bro. I hope we fucking slam him, man. Get us to Sunday.
I got FaZe winning this, man. Or not FaZe, sorry, Thieves. Holy
Good
shit.
lord, bro. He's a
Holy
fucking ox,
shit.
man.
That sounded so fucked up.
Yeah.
I actually have Thieves winning this.
Saying that after you just 3-0 is wicked.
No, I swear to God, I have Thieves winning this. I got Thieves Miami.
This fucking dog shit ass roster just won, so now he
Such
just
a
gets to
weird
beat up the
spot
rest of
because
the
like they're getting rid of either Blackheart or Colossus every series.
Holy
So
shit.
every team that
Not
beat
all of us
Process,
are
God, I can't believe I
God
said
on my
that.
they're gonna
roster.
feel
I
comfortable
can't
going
believe
into a
you
series.
That's fucking
against these.
awesome.
It is time
To the
to
call with
lock in
3
our
Thieves
Scuff
members?
Pickums, and Miles
Yeah, you're
has
the
the
best
guest.
for that
Will you
one.
please do
Holy
us the
shit.
honors first?
Yes, I will.
Oh,
Chris.
my
Bro,
God.
ego child.
Dude, to have Hercules on his team coming in the score.
I know, right?
FaZe, bro, Miles.
Did give me a jersey with my name on it, so I'm going Thieves, baby.
There we go.
It's voted
Thieves.
hot. I like that, Allie.
The
crowd is not excited at all.
All right, surely I'm not
actually
tweaking
gonna
in T
go for
minus
LA
15.
Thieves. I think they have a big bounce back here. There's no
Yeah.
merit in that.
There's gonna be no
Everyone's going with my
tweaking.
gut.
I've never tweaked. I've never tweaked.
I said I don't remember tweaking once.
Frankly, I've never been not level-headed.
He died like a dog. Quite frankly, all of FaZe, they're pussies.
Vegas.
I never liked them once.
Thieves, this for a spot.
Never
Puckett are
saw
haters,
Scott
please.
Thieves.
I'm peeping this.
K-San killed FaZe.
So easily swayed over
It's all his
with your
fault.
jerseys. But don't worry, I don't know if this audience
fuck outta
is going
here.
to be swayed here in this matchup.
Look at this
because
guy
is a
phasing
series
up.
and a rivalry that just keeps on giving the community some of the best matches we have seen.
I said, don't
without
cry,
further
simp.
ado, coming to the stage first. You can boo, you can cheer, but you're going to make some noise for FaZe Vegas.
What if they don't make any noise? Uh-oh, they're booing.
That's a lot of booing, for sure. Yeah.
Stinky, smelly shitters.
Them hoodies just look stinky.
That on Draws' side of Draws' face right now.
I feel like I should be drinking a big can of Bang or something. 300 milligrams straight to the dome and a couple kidney stones.
It's really the WWF, bro. They walk out in front of the crowd, they're booing them and shit.
Yeah, dude. Cutthroat.
I like the little shoe-point Draza does. Yup, flags to the point.
I love Draws. He won his
Damn it,
world
Draws.
championship.
Bro.
Drag fucking Octane's neck over the finish line, dude. GG's.
Yeah, man. Octane's
pretty sure
fucking unkillable.
Dude, I heard you went like 0-12 and something. Like I was saying.
Multiple times.
Multiple times. Like I was saying, you won those.
Just don't bring up Bo
Sam,
Cobb's
actually,
S&D, bro.
Sam, peek on that, or speak on that, Sam. What happened there? Where'd you go, Sam?
Silence is a lot.
Sam, get off? What happened there?
Oh, my bad. My fucking neck just snapped. What were we talking about? What were we talking about here? I think I just bet God. What were we talking about?
You said what's up to Mark?
Yeah, look at Troy back there. Daddy pop.
Daddy is pop for sure.
Daddy is popped, bro. Shane's like, oh, what the fuck, Troy? Yeah, let's get
This got fucking newborn heels.
Man, it's the first time I can see Simba and BZ going against each other on stage.
Yeah.
That's the first time? Really?
Yeah.
That's electric.
Well, they've been a duo for like over half a decade.
Yeah, I know. And fucking.
Dude, I wanted to be like that first series they had online, where it was pretty much a 1v1 between them two. They were both going berserk.
So casters, take it away. Maybe a little bit of a hangover.
If Simp actually beats both of his fucking trio shitters,
that has some more there. That has some more.
Listen, man, I would keep it a bug with you. These boys on LA Thieves need to turn up, or my wife's night is gonna be hell. I'm gonna be non-verbal on the couch. Don't even make eye contact with me, honey.
We're gonna have bangers.
Oh yeah, it definitely should.
Don't even talk to me.
Not even gonna hold your kids at lunch, bro.
Forget about that.
You're just facing high, dude.
I mean, truly, you're not gonna hear me say a word.
Thanks, I need time tonight. Love you.
You're feeling great.
Nah, I'll be sitting right next to her on the couch. You're gonna feel my energy.
So a lot of these
I'm
gonna watch Greenland too. I'm truly gonna be nonverbal.
I think the thing about that, you know, hey, there's also a little bit of history of these two teams.
Wait, I actually watched that yesterday.
Kenzo Paris fucking
oh wait,
for 10 years.
Really?
Yeah, actually, it was pretty good.
Okay, because I was gonna watch Greenland too, but then my wife said, "What happened in the first one?" I said, "Honey, we literally watched it together." So I say, all right, let's just watch the first one for 15 minutes and you'll remember what happened. Turn it on for 15 minutes. She's like, honey, I don't think I can watch this. This is stressful. I'm like, well, you already did it once. So there's a Greenland 2 with the same characters. I promise you, we just got to make it through this. So I'm hoping Greenland 2 is on the docket tonight.
A couple small mistakes. You potentially could have walked away with that one. And then the opposite side for FaZe.
Let's go, man. Lock the fuck in, boys.
Nightwolf, thanks for the 5, buddy. I appreciate you, bro. Uh-oh, we're under 10K subs for the first time in 2 years. We're fucked. Nightwolf, thank you so much, bro. You're the man.
I cannot lie to you. There's nothing else
about the last one if you're Thieves.
Absolutely the
that
case.
stuff thing was really good there, that's for sure.
Scar, Colossus, exposure. We've seen a lot of it.
These graphics, I'm watching this broadcast
about to get thick. LA taking on FaZe.
Welcome to the show.
With the Scar Hardpoint.
Grizzly Bear with the 10. Oh, yeah. Candy with the 5. They're sending us some good luck dope for this match. 2 dead. That's 3 dead. 4 dead.
For 1, last man standing is going to be Draza. Already in firm control.
Yo, Candy, Grizzly Bear, we love you to death.
Good stuff though for Thieves, able to respond.
Nightwolf, you got it all started. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah,
we should. We fucking should.
He's been one of the most flexible players so far on the weekend, and he's showing it here early with the SMG in the hill.
0-4 on 0-4 watch.
Next wave on the way for FaZe, trying to control mid-map, but they're finally going to get some kills.
Yeah, FaZe can't afford to be giving up 25 seconds, potentially 45.
Will the prophecy be fulfilled?
Contest this old time. Final 10 seconds here.
No shit, we got flipped.
And the Swans do flip with Simp in a position to play a couple cutoff kills. You're going to be down by 10 going over towards P2, but the long route's developing. You shut them down.
No shit.
You're fully set up now. At the next help.
What the fuck's going on now?
Shell from Simp. Scrap able to find the trade. Looking for more. Has 0-4 low.
Holy shit, Scrap's ripping though.
Stun will keep him at low HP. Abuza
0-4 feels like he's in war right now.
Now looking for their break attack.
I'm just waiting to see if he goes 0-4.
Is back in
Could be tackling at any moment.
He's 0-4. He's 0-4.
There it is. There's the tack.
Oh, there it is.
Beautifully
set. He's trying to get fucking hooped this tournament.
He's not had a great tournament, no. He had some important kills in that Blackheart versus Falcons earlier, even though he's playing poorly, but not great.
2-2 split in the kill feed. Kenny just
trying
trying to find his life.
Yeah, but he's in trouble. Draza finding a couple of kills. Hydra
Trying
to save his life. They have done so. Kenny pops up with some extra damage, and wouldn't you know it, Scrap, Abizi, able to lock down.
There you go, Abizi, collect that time.
P2 there for Thieves.
Yeah, FaZe are just going to talk this one up. You know that we're going over towards the P3, and if we're the initial player over towards the plane heady, going to stand a good chance at holding this, but you also don't want to die off the rotation. Thieves are taking a lot of different angles. The one guy that's unaccounted for is going to be Scrap, so you got to give up plane heady. You're surrounded by all of LA, but Draza and Simp manage it. Now you just got to take the guy out the hill.
Yeah, Scrap just trying to find whatever time he possibly can. Thieves trying to re-wrap this over as they spawn up towards White Wall. Abuza already getting the lockdown, and FaZe have a chance to get this thing back to neutral.
Oh, that's a good split spawn. We love that.
Yeah, holy shit.
Wait for Abe.
Wait, boys.
Freebie on the
Wait, boys.
and it's a free break.
Beautiful.
This is one of those unpredictable moments.
Yeah, you just don't get that information because your teammate doesn't spawn up yet, and when he does, it's just way too late to turn around and go for the fight. So Thieves off of a great spawn out of Beezy. Leads to a break here at the P3, and now spawns flip. FaZe on the heavy back foot. The need fights to go your way, and you find an issue too.
Yeah, the Beezy's got to back up and try to stop this rotation or at least stall it out a little bit. 0-4 off to another slow start. A Beezy 4 in a row.
Good answer though. That's a good answer
Only
there.
Simp, bro. Fucking kill his cats. Only Simp.
Keep a spawn up here for Thieves. They win the last gun.
Saw what he was trying to do right there though.
A brilliant moment here for LA.
30-point lead.
In the final 15
Priority on spawns. Scrap some time, gentlemen.
For my roster. Need some.
Yo, this happened a couple times in the first hardpoint where the first 5-10 seconds were dead. I mean, I understand that there's different things going on in the map, but on that fucking hill.
But he already finds a kill, so still
It adds up.
in favor of LA.
And look where Scrap spawns. He's able to come back over and just again stop the rotation in. Thieves taking advantage of what they've been given. Kenny, a little bit of difficulty there, but able to find some damage. But the pistol not able to get the read on Nadraza.
We're good.
So
Scrap's alive in the back and
man spawning out. Now trying to block spawns in the back with 30 seconds to fight. Hydra swaps over to an SMG, but Simp with the double has FaZe looking for a break from the front.
Take care of Simp because he already finds 3, and he stalls out so much time now for his teammates to be back into the play. And there's at least 3 players from Thieves who still have an opportunity to get this final 15 break, but the rotation is going to be won by FaZe. Going over towards the P5, you will absolutely take it down by 30. But these gunfights off the rotation need to go your way, and you're just getting caught.
And Simp had no idea that Hydra was already on that quick exit. Abuza will spawn behind the play, so will Simp. So now it's really just on to number 6. Another slow start for him at 4 and 12.
Absolutely.
Has to come up big here for FaZe. Gun. I mean, absolutely smoked. Draza gets the close spawn, but he's traded away. And an opportunity here for Thieves to bring them together.
Yeah, you can't continue to have these slow starts
if you are
0-4 because you are the playmaker and you're running right into certain pre-aims. 4 and 14. Need to start to turn it around because Thieves are just beating you to the punch with the gunny. Now with the back spawns, you're just looking to try to hold, but Abuza and Draza, so much pressure to the front should lead to a break.
Nonsense though, 17 and 8. He has been electric here for Thieves early, but FaZe a key break here with 20 seconds on the rotation through mid. Simp has to respond to it. Abuza the last left inside the hard point, just trying to value his life. Here comes the chase down though for Thieves, and they will almost get there, but Abuza gets the read. 04 and Draza will clean things up, and that's good.
Ending of the first hard
Yeah, they're just spawning right there, bro.
Oh, there was 4 and 23 watch right there.
And a majority of these rotation gunfights, you need both boards to start to stepping on up. So going into the second set, you're finding the kills to maintain the men map control. 04
he's tweaking. What the hell?
So not Thieves, with everyone towards blue. Raining
yes,
stun to over the top.
04 is on FTT watch, full-time tilt.
Yeah, we're only up by 22.
Find a route. Draza trying to create something over the middle of the
map. Simp and Draza are both shooting, though. I'm not going to lie. I feel like when I look up, all I see is their names in the kill feed if FaZe picking up kills.
Frustrating for FaZe. They're able to find the kills once again, though, and now an opportunity for the AR.
It's the Zaza duo. It's so confusing, though. It's like, it looks like one person's just ripping. You see Zaza in the kill feed. Like, one guy's just going crazy.
It's going to be on one. Now down by 10 off the rotation again towards P2. You cannot allow Thieves to get their first attempt on a break. And with kills going back and forth,
P2, don't fuck it.
Winning the rotation now.
Especially with these shots out of Abuza.
We got a lot.
Ken, I need one. Ken, you don't understand. I need one.
Pelted right now as FaZe trying to streak across into Motel. Draws a 1v1.
Got you one.
No, it's
oh, that's a big one. A lot of lower than that 1v1 as well.
These with numbers with the high ground position.
All I needed
now
was
they don't have the numbers anymore with Scrap falling. Someone's got to pop a multi-kill, and it's Hydra whipping out an extra AR for the long-distance gunfight.
Nice.
You've been able to withstand that first push.
Love that.
You win the game.
The reset. Everyone again towards blue.
Caddy up top.
Oh.
Dealt with by
Texas.
Scrap red on the route. Now an opportunity for FaZe.
Tell me we're not scamming this shit, bro.
Abuza gets to another one. He's willing this FaZe break forward. Unreal stuff. Thieves need to make a decision here. 25 seconds. Do they want to play for the exit or play for the rotation? We'll find out as we jump into a Thieves. Listen it.
He's listening.
I'm one. Low, 04, one shot. I'm somewhere on the heady. I'm just I have all Nuka. Tool. I just have Nuka. He's coming down. I'm probably dead, bro. That's not Army, boat. One shot boat. Oh, first guy. Boat. I'll change. Shoot. One's out. That's fine. Take it time. One's on time. I need time for you. I'll look at her. I'm playing heady. One shot. I'm down. I broke out. One shot. Boat.
Nice teamwork, bro.
Scrap's like fucking loud.
I'll get out spawn. You good? I'll play green.
Yeah, what's the ticket going to the right? One shot. What's the ticket going to the right?
I'm top here. You might pitch me.
I need up.
Let's go, Ernie.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
I'm going crazy.
Love that.
Holy shit, Scrap's nonverbal, just ripping.
Hold the cross, Ken.
I think sometimes you just gotta slow down and actually listen. Just hold an iron, brother.
They're in a good spot here.
Ken gets the sprints a lot.
Yeah. You have my cut? No, you don't. You just ran into the market.
Left side.
Big ones. Come on, Paco, do some fucking crazy shit. Come on there, love that.
Trying to lock down the rotation, but now FaZe an opportunity with numbers brewing from the front to see if they
Bro,
can
how's it a
create
tie
break
game?
as we
04's
jump
fucking
into a FaZe list
11-26.
You know what, that's a great fucking question.
Holy fuck. Pull away, bro, please.
We need something, bro. I can't believe 11-27 is this close. There we go.
Damn!
That boy draws his shit now, I can't lie.
That's all I have ticket, okay? I don't see anything right. I don't see anything ticket for now.
Kids got killed top though.
Guy's gliding.
Good break.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking important, I can't lie.
Work.
Good time, fuck. We hitting this?
Maybe going. I'm going to take it.
It's a big fight on Paco. Oh, this guy's actually fucking double negative, bro. Can we win this map, please?
We head back to our first Hardpoint. Thieves all over the map and making the most of their 1v1s.
Yeah, this is where 04 needs to turn it around. Right here, right now. If you want to stand a chance of potentially this comeback. You're already finding a majority of kills around this mid-map area. You locate
Big
Hydra,
wins for
just not
Paco.
able to get that
Fucking
trade.
huge.
So you're on the time, but you're surrounded by LA.
No
again,
way.
another bailout double. You're still on it.
He's just dragging this FaZe team through some of the most difficult moments as he gets to 5 in a row. Shut down though by Hydra.
It's honestly kind of a big kill on Hill.
For FaZe to run a fourth AR. Is that going to cost them here? As Kenny cuts off things from mid.
Nice shots, Ken. Let's go.
Kenny, there we go.
Here for Thieves to get numbers and get some more time here on the first hill.
He's just playing.
Wow, we gotta get ready for this P2.
Hold across. Just hold across, bro. We don't have to
funnel their
move.
way through Delhi.
Holy shit.
And that's easier when you have the crossfires being set up. You cannot win here. It's going to be off the rotation when you have to get the job done in FaZe are ready and waiting.
Yeah, Thieves just making sure they cross their T's and dot their I's. Make sure no one gets behind
Ernie
you.
and
Couple of
fucking
staggered spawns though. Has
Hydra
Graza with a double.
slamming.
Scrap once again. Best stat for a 1v1. It's 04
That's
inside
pissing
the
it.
hill.
Challenge.
Needs to keep
Challenge.
his life. Help is on the way, and it's Abuza able to assist for 04 to
Take
get the
her
team
out, bro.
shots
Kill
in.
this guy mid, take her out.
190 to 34. Thieves trying to set
Don't
up their
forehead our
mid.
side.
You gotta set
Don't
up
do
a
this.
pitch route.
Don't do this.
Going to turn this into a 3v3.
like
Suns
this?
and Nates might not have an
hate
impact
this.
in case trophies are down, but 04 is going to switch up his spot.
They're going to try to flood this.
Wait, look at the
Abizi in
Oh,
the
I don't-
kiss spot.
yeah, what-
Dealt with
what
by
was the best
Draza.
spot?
Simp watching
That's
over
the
the
barrel
top, and they know
spot. That
Hydra's
was
nearby.
ass.
Everything about
04
whatever
able to get the
squash.
turnover.
That was ass.
And there's an opportunity here for Thieves to possibly find a way to rotate.
Man, it's kind of the tale of our match versus Genemates. Our P2s have just been terrible.
Control the hard point, but now you're
on the map.
outnumbered when
Now
Simp
we
falls
pinch.
on that crossfire. So now Thieves
That's
still
a
an
good point.
opportunity
This
to try
is
to
fine.
funnel
We
their
spawn
way
kill.
through.
We're just not
One
getting any
player,
kills.
Kenny, trying to set up the pinch, but it's Abuza. It's Simp,
We're
it's
tweaking.
Draza.
I'm
All four
tweaking.
dead
We're
in the feed.
tweaking.
Now a race
Oh.
over
This guy's
towards
19 and
P3.
35. I'm
Guess
gonna
who's
throw
here
up.
first? 04 with a sub in hand. Has to get
Oh
a
my
shutdown
god,
on
I
this
don't like
route.
anything that I'm
Beast
seeing
get one
right
from the exit on
now.
ult. Dealt with. 04 trying to pop up. He's also met in response, but it's Abuza almost for all
Come on,
five.
Ken. Give me
Sit
two.
from the
Nice.
head. Not quite able
Oh
to
my
get the
god,
win.
it's a bang out.
235,
Last guy, bro.
226.
Fucking kill this guy.
Draws it
He gets two.
down.
He gets fucking two.
He's able to find a second. Abizi trying to clear the field, not able to.
We can't
It's
purchase
a
a trade with an
madhouse over the
AMX
top
gold
of the
card.
hill.
And now you're outnumbered if you are Thieves. You gotta let the stuns and nades ready
Oh
to bring
no,
Simp watching the
brother.
cross.
I'm gonna throw
It's all
up.
four dead.
Actually,
The
oh
lead
my
changes
This guy's
up
playing
from
136,
Thieves.
getting
They always
fucking
got
hard
life.
dragged for the
You
win.
have to take Simp out of this position, and he finds his tiny terror duo in Abizi. Last moment here for Thieves. Hydra gets one, but you
Bro,
gotta
not
get
pinching
into
that
contest.
P2 is the most
Abuza's
brain dead
watching
shit I've
it.
ever
He
watched in my
finds
life.
himself
What the
first.
fuck
No
are they
one
doing?
else able to touch, and again, Abuza drags FaZe back from the grave.
Oh my
How does Draza
God.
not die there, bro?
FaZe every single time. Don't get one lead change until the final hard point. And it was the ARs who continued to give them a lifeline. Abuza set the tone with 5,200 damage. Draza right next to him with 5K. They basically get them the 3v4.
Fuck me to tears, brother.
But for Thieves, we gotta take a look at this again, man. Because 0-4, I'm thinking, all right, you're pushing out. If you get killed first, you're low-key scamming. Yeah. But he finds the opening kill, still gives your teammate advantage here with the numbers. And then Abuza with the cover fire, Draza with the trade. A clean 4 dead and 0-4 early off the rotation. Even though he doesn't find a kill here, he lets his teammates know there's no one on plane head glitch. They are not on the HP. You guys can get up close and personal if you want. But then these crossfires and the plays from Draza. The fact that this guy's potential jersey was getting called up. Icy moments, crucial moments.
Shit, malfuck, brother. Oh, fuck. Yeah, piss. Oh, shit. Play the fucking Interstellar music, bro. I mean, gentlemen, can I get a fucking hardpoint win, please? I got Scrap, Kenny, and Beezy, and Hydra. I need a fucking respawn. I got 0-4 double negative. I mean, fuck!
I don't even know how Thieves are able to bounce back off of that one, man, because you were playing flawless. Every single P3, you basically dominated. You were chaining it over to the P4 as well. It's just in some of these moments when the chaos was happening, it was the ARs, time and time again. For Vegas, and just clutch up in another hardpoint.
Dude, it's unbelievable just to even reflect back to this head-to-head matchup. You go back to, like, the case on land, where they first played each other, then you get into Major 1 qualifiers, and it just feels like the FaZe duos, both in the sub department and the A department, were just getting a little bit outgunned, really. Just not really able to help each other out. We really saw, again, the power that brings Scrap and Hydra together with this new duo on the Thieves side. But all of a sudden, you get an extra couple of weeks in the break, and Draza and Abuza have been undeniable for FaZe. So again, that large gap, as we get through that second set of hills, all of it battled back in the span of 1.5 hard points. Unbelievable resiliency out of FaZe.
Gotta win this S&D, brother. Gotta win this S&D.
Back off of that too, because now you're going into a Colossus Search and Destroy, which usually is FaZe's playground. You ended up falling short in your last attempt versus Riyadh. 4 rounds in a row that you just played around too much and you found out. But just that momentum swing in that moment, where you know if you're LA and you've been banking on your hardpoint games to get you through, you let that one slip. And now you got to shut down what Simp and 0-4 like to do on this map.
I mean, like you say, it's an FAFO moment right now. It feels like. Well, here's, again, a look at some of the stuff that's been going on for FaZe. And when this roster was initially built, the word was that these guys were going to be dominant in Search and Destroy. And to be fair, they started off great. I mean, legitimately what you wanted to see. 1-for-1 replica of all the things that we had from prior years out of the two duos. Opening to a win percentage was one of those key factors, especially considering the Tiny Terror split up. Simp has been Mr. Do-It-All, but honestly, it really has been kind of a tale of polar opposites in those stats.
I'll keep it a buck with you, bro. I did not expect us to lose that hard point. I was trying to play it cool. I figured we were up by 40 like 2 times throughout that game. I thought that we had that wraps. Shut the fuck up, Formal. Shut the fuck up.
In my fucking mouth.
That Smith & Wesson sounded. Yo, that bird stuck in the window. You see that thing?
I wanted to turn the screen off in the green room because it was just so damn bad. We need more teamwork.
Can't believe
I'm about to climb that building like Alex handled, and let me tell you, I've never rock climbed in my life.
I think even beyond that, it's the
I'm gonna go free solo, except I'm just gonna jump.
Start me at the top of El Cap, bro. I'm gonna free solo down.
I'm gonna fucking world record speed run that shit.
After that dramatic win on map 1.
I'm no physicist, but I think I can fall pretty fucking quick.
No shit.
And now this is where 0-4 is
we are
fucked. Now that we have the numbers, just instantly go for the channel.
Okay. Oh, bro, I want to crawl into a fucking hole, bro.
No trophies. Don't let them throw counter nades.
Oh my, not great. Not like this, dude. I have so much hope after we beat Ravens.
You see Draza, he's saying
I still have some hope. There's still some hope left.
Momentum is heavily on our side. And when he's on
not liking
fire,
the way we're starting that.
No. It's kind of like the tank.
Play calls and search and
it's on E, but I know we got like 50 miles left in this fucking bitch. Come on. And sometimes that 50 miles left in the gas tank. No. You really have like 20 to 50 miles when you're on E.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I was looking down my phone for like 2 seconds. We were done. That was crazy.
Not a great start to your Kyle Watts party career there, Wig.
Not great. All good. Can only go up from here at this point.
Absolutely.
Got great vibes, Wig. You got great vibes, brother.
You know what it is?
L4, that's First Blood. Okay. Are we gonna spawn in at S&D today, or?
Across the map.
This is a good day in the office.
And here we go again. We've got numbers. We're going to take the gunfight to you. Kenny's in some trouble. He's able to find himself at least a little bit of reprieve.
What about the W though, baby? Come on.
Hold on now, gentlemen. This 2v1 could feed families. Boo's the clutch assist. I'm never breathing again.
Right?
Not with the sniper. Oh, thank God.
Not able to hit the shot, but that's all the information
No. He hears you, brother.
Hit the bomb down.
Oh, he didn't check bomb, thank God.
Post plant setup will default to P2, and the quick snipe not gonna land. No
Suck fail, you freak. That's 1-1 with Floor.
I gotta talk shit for him, bro. Yeah.
Put that sniper away, you bum.
Extra second push.
Fix your fucking hair too, Jesus.
Look at me, Beans.
Look at these are able to gain.
Did he just like 40 on us?
No, it never happened. We don't know if it was Draza or Booza.
On me.
What the fuck up, Wig?
Yeah, 2 good vibes.
You wanna tell him how fucking handsome he is next, huh?
Come on, Ernie. It's takeover time. Take over. Come on, Ernie.
Not the gun for the occasion, not in the position.
Don't you ever, Beans.
Holy shit.
You don't belong here.
To just get away with the secondary level push. So good response. Phase. Similar setup that they had in round 1. Look for information off the defensive needs first.
Stop, man. The round just started. 14 seconds in, bro.
Arrows. Fucking arrows.
Chill, man. Please. Checking for a wire or earpiece, please.
I'm sorry. I'm projecting. I'm sorry.
You still have no.
I remember a time when I watched your era on the minimap in S&D.
You watch me win a world championship for your organization?
You can't keep fucking calling that card, brother. I'll VOD review every S&D from that Vanguard year right now. I will spend 4 hours getting blackout drunk VOD reviewing your S&D, LeBrew. I promise.
Nice, good trades from Abe.
There we go.
Oh!
We're fucking here. We're fucking
This
here.
is fucking life. Hold on, bro. All we gotta do is take the name of the Lord Octane in vain, and we shall be delivered.
Scrap is finding successful kills in that first blood category.
Yo, LaRue, I bet you fuck like shit, you look like shit. Remember when you dyed your hair? Holy shit. I mean, wow, LaRue, you fucking suck.
Helps when the Boozer gets a team kill because you still keep the numbers on your side.
Listen, man, it's only route I got right now. I'm calling a hot route, bro. This is the win condition, bro. Fuck LaRue.
Good thing I got a degradation king.
I know you do.
God damn it.
I see. I understand now.
Play on the defense for Thieves.
I bet you've got low T, low sperm count, low fucking.
I got enough to get my wife pregnant. I'll take it.
Congrats,
Congrats, by the way.
Wait, really? Oh,
you're gonna be a dad.
No tags. Thieves will have to kind of take the time to clear
That's the second most important thing in my life right now. Everyone lock the fuck in.
Scraps is trying to be
Deliver us a win for this child, the prophet.
Towards this A site, Nade not able to connect.
Kobe. Tags.
Oh, who runs flak, bro? What a bitch.
Easy. Just making over towards
He's got flak back there.
Not gonna land. Draws is able to still find first blood.
Yo, Draws has blooded Kenny twice now. Don't like that.
You see where his death is?
He just was expecting it to be a one-on-one gunfight, not a
Where with
2v1. So the team shots for FaZe.
Must be Ken's go-to.
Give them the early advantage.
Look where it is, dude. It's so out there.
Because time is taking 35
you got it.
seconds
It's
to go.
fine,
FaZe
man.
Get to budge.
But Abizi does collect the bomb. Re-wrap back for the FaZe defense.
Oh, we're fine. It's fine. It's fine. We made fun of LaRue. We have to win the round. Uh-oh.
This is that mid-read.
LaRue, you're the coolest, hardest motherfucker I've ever met.
Meta sucker.
It's just difficult when Kenny's
hated
taking
that
on
meta.
one-on-one
It's
gunfight.
2-2.
Yeah,
Everything's
I stand a
fine.
pretty good chance, but
I'm watching our team play on Sunday, brother.
Angle, and that's where the team shots come in.
Facts. You watching Valorant?
Yeah.
He's only allowed one player to fall off.
No, bro. I'm telling you, we are going to Sunday. This COD team is going to Sunday. I believe.
100%.
Have a tie game.
I'll go in.
This is not the fucking end.
Chess pieces are moving, though. How much can you
God, that's pink.
condition
Holy fuck,
one
it's a lot of
another?
pink.
Dude, it's so
Too
vibrant.
much.
First
Too
blood
much.
battle so far.
I thought that would be
Oh my God.
One there.
Has to be.
That's just in my cornea, bro. I can't focus.
Come by way of their offensive side too. Again, finding that first blood and taking away.
Crank your digital vibrance to 70% on an OLED, and then come talk to me, buddy.
And feel each other out. Just kind of throwing.
Yeah, but the giant glasses.
I mean, this pink is fucking taking over my life.
Look out for where Scrap is.
Not a fan of their skins at all in the game.
Yeah, fuck him on to do some fuck shit. Come on.
No one has yet to give him any information. Droz is going to peek this. Scrap's not going to have the angle, and he just gets that info and gets out.
Yeah, Scrap's just playing off his trophy, knowing that if
you got Ken on an island over here at B. Bree's coming to help. Come on, BZ.
He's going to try to commit early over towards B. Thieves quickly on the response defensively. A couple of nades will come through and will force phase back over to tunnel. Kenny is the defender nearby. Trophy system has been depleted on the Thieves defense, and Droz is going to reinforce this hit with one.
Tell me they heard that trophy go up.
Down is no, he can't get it planted. Easy finds first blood. No immediate trade, but we get to a 3v3 with 30 seconds on the clock.
And Abizi just has to
no, Ford just sent it?
To keep him alive, and now Abizi needs to get the trade and a
trade
to still keep the man up.
1v2.
That's Scrap.
Come on, Scrap.
Scrap with the scope.
That's Scrap.
FaZe have to have the onus of planting, though. Oh, he's found himself a to work with.
Okay, hold on.
Reading it right, too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, snipe his ass. Rip his fucking nice leg off.
Marga his fucking Rito right now.
No, he's got a scope in his back pocket. And they're just
oh, my God.
Yeah, why not?
For that one.
That'll work. 3-2 up for FaZe.
That's the way you beat a sniper, holding down an angle. Just give him too much to focus on there.
Maybe the answer is at the bottom of this bottle.
Take a shot. Overwhelmed with pressure out of FaZe.
This guy said Optic jump out there. We're good.
Don't find that early.
Gotta throw as many apexes and the jabs in there as I can.
The numbers on your
yeah, for
side.
Kraber.
You don't allow Scrap to have an impact on the round.
I don't talk to Wig enough, man. I gotta get as many in as I can.
There you go.
That needs to change. Well, top 250 run for us or what?
Round
I'm down.
6.
Fuck it, I'm down.
I'll lock in.
As long as you carry me to Brad.
That's so.
Some hard stuck 10K masters, bro, please.
No fucking way.
Aren't we all?
Great. Guys, you're way better than that.
It's not great.
Take something to replace him.
This time Droz it by himself at A. Lots of nades going his direction. FaZe have shown us this before on this map, where you try to get both SMGs up to that mid-tunnel, but Scrap has pushed them back.
Yeah, and you got to be able to read this time around. When they got aggressive left side through that B site, they most likely have to go with tunnel as well. Get some information through top.
I mean, we got to slide for Paco here, no?
It's already 30 seconds gone.
I would.
You're still in your base.
Like, we have to.
I would.
Like, we're giving him bomb. Like, someone's got to pick that shit up.
Yeah.
We have to.
Pressure at A. They love to try to get a
we're gonna make him play. He's gonna dial bomb and drop.
We're not planning this round. I'm pushing through and shooting him under me.
I mean,
trade comes through.
What are we doing?
Dude, 04 has such a hot spot down there in that tunnel.
Where are we going, brother? Oh my God, we're out of ammo.
Yo.
Paco, this is you. Paco, this is you. This is fucking you, brother.
Win this round, win the tournament type shit.
We look fucking terrible, brother.
We're just running around with our knife out.
Bro, their dead ass just hopping into P1.
You run faster with it.
The bomb
We're
down. They
nervous,
turned
just
it into a
fucking
3v3. Every time
howling.
one of those engagements go down, FaZe
What
have
the
a player
fuck
in
are
a
we
position
doing? He's
to
full sprinting his
always
knife
get
out
the
because they think he's
trade.
be on the bomb, dude.
3 rounds
They
in
did
a
the
row
same
now
shit though
for
with Hardpoint. I
Vegas.
thought we got caught and sprint like
2-round
fucking
lead
1,000 times.
Legitimately, I thought Scrap was about to just win that round by himself. What an idea.
That fucking pinch.
That's just fucking picking up my pinch every life. I'm just getting checked.
First Blood's now telling the story exactly. 4 for FaZe, 2 for Thieves.
I'm sprinting with my knife out. Matt's just sitting on Godhead. He's fucking ripping me.
And this feels like one of those.
Kick a PC, bro. We need a timeout, bro. We just don't look comfortable in any round I've seen.
Why are we double
play.
hopping into P1 just going for like crowd crazy TikToks? Like what the fuck?
Yeah, that's I don't know what the S&D strats are even here.
We've looked good in S&D online too. That's the thing.
We look great in S&D.
To get it going.
I mean, Abe had a takeover map on Den, but like
a very crucial
today this
round
look
here.
weird.
I was gonna succeed though. Like
I know. I don't think
Wig,
so.
you might be cursed. Never seen Paco on a donut this long, right? Fuck yeah.
He's dropped donuts.
Double stacked
Go
up
for this loves this tunnel.
on the P2 side of the map.
Wants to go in it so bad.
Back off just a little bit, and there should be a read here from Abizi on that cross through tunnel. Scrap now. Going to keep his eyes open, but it's a track backwards, kind of just flipping the script just a touch here. But Scrap
There we
finds first
fucking
one on
go,
the
bro.
island.
Get together, do some shit. It's fucking Colossus, bro. Somebody
Somebody
kill his
bait for
dicks and
Paco.
run around the map.
Can somebody bait for Paco?
There we
Thank
go.
you. Wait,
yeah, can we actually slide for Paco? Genuinely.
we actually give him the kill this round, please, though?
He's going first.
Yo.
The numbers just flood your way through the
Paco
side
get one.
play, the trade.
We just give it to Paco?
We
We just give it to Paco.
Abe. It was fucking Abe.
Holy
And
shit.
Thieves are able to stop.
No, we actually have to give him
All
one.
starts with Scrap.
I was just thinking about it. It's in his head, bro. I know donut fucking psychology. It's in his head. It's all he's thinking about.
Fighting guns with guns. We got one extra. And These now down by 1.
Yeah, exactly what you want to see.
Just spawning in every life.
Small changes to what the setup looks like, but again, that quick
yet.
commitment in the mid-round.
That's all that matters.
You're feeling it for him, bro.
Running through tunnel, we can get our SMGs up, and like you mentioned, just take
Been
the
there, man.
extra
Been there all too many times. Or one too many times.
Okay, 3-4. Can Thieves
definitely
find a way
drop
to
a
go
couple
back
in GBs and wagers.
You get Hydra.
Those hurt. I can imagine how much land hurts.
Any measure right now. Things to consider as we get pretty aggressive rollout here, but Abusa is able to find first blood. It's under bomb carrier. They're trying to set up scrap for a pick on this side of the map. And they may not expect that Kenny was the bomb carrier here, but that little jump peek on 04.
Oh my God.
That's enough information to Abusa to hold the corner. Does he want to take the ego chow? There wouldn't be a reason to do it, and no, not today.
Yeah, no need to force any one-on-ones, but now you have the angle that you want. Thought he was overextended on that box, but the bomb is still down there for Thieves. All the way in the opposite side of the map, and Scrap does not have the gun that he wants.
Yeah.
There's a clutch up here. He gets 2.
We have to make some sort of a desperate play. Here comes isolation over.
If you want any chance to reverse sweep, you need to give him a kill right here.
Backs off.
Oh, force and tunnel.
We'll have time to collect the bomb.
Oh my God, Paco, you're a 1v4.
Just get one. Just get one though. Give me one. Don't get sniped no matter what.
There it is.
Oh my God.
The agency is called. And FaZe find themselves on map point.
It's just these early first bloods keep on hurting them.
Yeah.
The fact that your island player this time on the opposite side of the map is Kenny with the bomb in hand. Abusa with the jump spot. Catches the angle, peels him, and gives him a haircut.
Gotta go back and watch minimaps. I've seen Kenny get blooded 3 times so far this game.
They're calling him pocket,
man. Great shot out of a
All right, well, that's kind of crazy, but
we got
lines up the second onto a BZ, straight giving out headshots and
does he need to jump from that high to throw whatever he was throwing?
At game point.
And that's so tough because Thieves don't even get a chance to execute that play, trying to send a fake to B.
Paco's not getting a kill. That was the round again.
Stop. We're winning this map.
I just gotta start talking shit, bro. We're just a fucking awful team.
Talking
no one on my
shit.
roster.
We gotta switch it up.
Smoke down, get the bomb planted. Yep, there it is. Got to retake now after Thieves. Trying from the front.
Oh, Simba's knocked down to half HP, but thankfully you got the cover.
It's just so mistimed, bro.
Paco got a kill.
Oh, there's one silver lining.
Holy fuck, bro.
You got one.
Putting on the bow here at Search and Destroy. And Thieves just way too late to make those mid-round adjustments. FaZe 2-0 up in this series.
Damn, man. Damn.
Hit it with the smoke, get it planted, take care of business. All you got to do is make sure no one retakes up mid. Booza's got it. Your post planners have to worry about tunnel first. You got a trophy to keep you safe. Easy.
And you got to think about how they've been setting that up all throughout that entire
All right, reverse sweep. Here we go.
Slow and steady, gain the information.
How many stories high do I have to be to ensure that I will no longer be
5 minimum, I think.
Not trying to make any mistakes.
5?
So we're going to be the aggressors. We're going to be the playmakers. And make the play go to them.
Owen 6-7 jokes in a month.
In the first 2-0 category.
Oh,
man.
To dominate the ARs on the opposite side. And Hydra, I don't know if it's
tough
to struggle and Search to Destroy.
Yeah, man. I mean,
yo, we got to get our fucking mojo back, our confidence back. We look fucking broken.
Such an interesting head-to-head over the course of the year so far.
Or maybe this is what it looks like when you just you don't look good. I don't know.
Everyone's
it's not
trying
great.
to feel out the meta. You still have this world where BZ is almost a dedicated second sub. It feels like Thieves have an edge in that head-to-head battle early on against this FaZe team, but now we're starting to get Blackheart out of the picture, Colossus out of the picture.
All right, now I'm on Shift's ass again. He's rocking the double denim. My man Jesus, brother.
Continues to tilt in favor of FaZe. So it's a 2-0 edge for Vegas.
Yeah, I mean, someone's coming down with us.
Yeah, man, I'm fucking.
I'm taking Zach Charbonnet's ACL with me. I don't give a fuck.
Friendly fire.
We go to break. We come back with our overload.
I'm coming out of that arena with something.
Come on, you breakers! Let's go, baby! Come on!
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
I look over at my YouTube chat. First comment my eyes gravitate towards from this kid named 9C Zhao. He said, Scrap should have tried harder to get on Optic.
Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Hey, man, you know what? We haven't won a map today. Damn, I was so excited for today, bro. I can still be excited for tomorrow. See, 3 maps in a row, baby. I believe, man. I believe. Let me switch the colors of my background. Maybe we fucking, let's see. I'm gonna try to do a reverse jinx. I'm gonna put on this fucking pink. That phase is rocking. Maybe this will switch up the flow. It's too harsh on the eyes. Yeah, I mean, look, chat. I mean, I'm not fucking blind. I see what everybody's saying. I think that everybody's kind of taking a turn having some shitty maps, bro. I mean, that Hardpoint Abizi, I think he had the least amount of damage. I mean, 04 was double neg, and Abizi had like 20 more damage than him. Hydra had a really bad S&D. Ken obviously had a bad map, won the first series. We just look a little off balance, man. We don't look... We're not firing from all cylinders. We're not working together very well. We're not doing things together. We're not playing...
The paternity test is in. I am the father.
With intelligence and patience.
In
and
honor of our Father's Day, we're going to have a
I don't know.
competition amongst the dads on this show. How many dad jokes
I'm not trying to throw any of the players under the bus either. We're just having a tough day. I would love it if we could make a comeback.
Bikes stand up on their own.
But we're going to need a monumental effort from everybody to make this happen.
All right, let's keep this moving, Nameless, because we got a lot to talk about. Starting here with the standings.
Welcome back to Dallas, and shout out to our boys checking out all the action in the pit. In particular, of course, the Bush.
I wish I had the answers for you, gentlemen. I want to win just as bad as all of you. I promise.
Two of our big watch party boys. Stallions, absolutely. Not today.
Felt pretty good after Thursday, man. I thought that
Bush able to find the
we might have locked the fuck in, but
I'll tell you, man. This is going to be a
right now we look locked the fuck out of the house, bro. And the house being this tournament. So let's see what happens.
Unbelievable. Noisy guys who are like way out, barely even playing the game anymore. And of course, you've got a lot of heavy hitters out of the North American Challenger scene still alive and well. And who knows who gets picked up after this event.
And there's a lot of talent down there in the passion pit. You can already feel the pressure if you are a professional right now that if I'm not playing good, probably my spot to get taken.
For real.
But enough about challenges. That's going to be going on if you want to watch it. You can see it every single link on YouTube. /COD challenges, but back over to the main stage we go. Where if you are FaZe, you are feeling on top of the world.
For real.
You made your adjustments on the Search and Destroy and dominated that Colossus. An insane comeback on the opening scar, but job is still not done. A square up here on the Overload on Exposure. Well, we just saw Thieves win it. The same thing could be said for FaZe. A 1-point difference. One got a victory, one got an L.
As long as we don't try to take the ball P5 every push, we'll win the game.
It's just been really interesting watching how much
so
this
what we
map
did
has
last
changed over the last
game
couple
on
of
this
weeks.
map, don't do it again.
I love when Big just hits the facts.
Is the entire
Facts.
half. You get that first
Spinning,
score,
bro,
you
spinning.
set up
I'll be
everything
sure to
in
let
your
us
game.
know if we're doing the same shit.
So a lot of
Yeah, let me know.
off these
Punch him
opening
out.
We'll be able to figure it out.
We've seen
Probably.
FaZe play this map that looked
But
really
your
good
knees
in their
gotta
opening
read.
breakoffs. Just controlling tempo, controlling space. Can Thieves change that up? Can you
Wait.
find something out
Yep.
of
Did it catch
any
you
of
off
the
guard when
SMGs
Cody
that are
jumped
like
onto you and hugged you and put his legs around you? I saw the video.
Yeah, we need
No,
to make
no,
sure we
I
have
love it.
good team pushes here. If you are LA,
I thought I'd ask while I had you here.
opportunities in that series versus
I'll play.
Paris to potentially tie the game.
Looking at TSM doc, it caught me so off guard.
try to force that map number 4, but FaZe looking for a clean 3-0.
I'm used to it at this point, dude. Not that fucking
All
for too
about the
long.
battle for the mid-map control.
Good lord.
Paco taking some space early.
But no one challenged
There's
early.
free kill.
That's
3 dead.
That's already 3 dead.
That's a really cool break off for FaZe, just double
That was
hitting
a really
down
cool
dirt,
break off
and
shift,
that's going to
you
lead to
bitch.
an instant breakout of the Thieves setup and a chance to possibly score here.
That's fresh anymore.
Can find maybe just one, finds him easy first. Pistol win for Kenny in 04, trying to force it forward, will be shut down. So
From
really
playing
cool
challenges
break off
here,
for FaZe, but battled
I was
back
thinking
nicely
about
by
it,
Thieves.
Yeah, he was just hoping that Sim could, you know, have one of those sit moments,
Actually
pop
trying to get
3
it
in the
cleared.
feed. All right,
That's
we
major.
got to score. He's only able to take down one. The goal line stop is in, and now Draza trying to work this pinch. Does get spotted out by Kenny off the respawn, and now if you're LA, you're panicking a little bit.
FaZe are hunting it down, but the EMP gets
Oh, look at
an
this run
exit.
right up the
Hydra
gut
also
with the
finds a
bomb.
couple
With the
eliminations, has Scrap motoring forward through dirt. But you got to win back mid-map. Hydra gives you one, Scrap follows
I like
up.
the
Now you have a
chow.
chance to pivot if you so choose with FaZe coming off spawn.
Okay, where's the lead blocker going to lead out to? It's all of FaZe
Big kill from Kenny.
You find the first gunfight over at the
We need to collapse on this. That's 2 dead. Oh, Boozer with 2. When the fuck?
Of course this time lines up 3.
Oh my
Push
god.
gets shut
Boozer
down.
for
This
3.
guy's a guarantee, man. He's an absolute guarantee. Hydra trying to keep the play alive in front of the EMP, which is close to resetting, so who'll grab it. But still, Abuza is hard scope.
Oh my god.
What a win
Paco,
from
what a
Hydra.
fucking win.
He's low though, and Sip knows it, finds the trade, and will reset.
You got to make sure you spot everybody. Potentially before they shut you down, because they get that gunfight, and now Kenny from the front door trying to retrieve it.
Oh, Kenny almost snuck it in.
Abuza again. Yep. The goalie here for FaZe.
Kenny almost snuck it in there for a second. Holy shit.
It's a sure thing, it feels like, with Abuza right now. 04 able to at least force a team kill onto Abizi. Thieves are trying to hunt down this EMP and see if they can get a free score, but all of a sudden FaZe have stabilized.
Big win from Abizi.
Players meet each other once again, this time down towards dirt. Look at the space that's being allowed here for Thieves to take. A little up and over for Hydra doesn't work out. Kenny follows
All right,
up,
Ken.
and he still have Abizi trying to watch the
I mean, we kind of got them
cross.
stuck in their base right now. This is good. You know, if they fuck up or make a mistake, this could be disastrous for them.
You're forced to play like this. Didn't allow the reset to go down. You're just banking on kills off the respawn, and this time it's Draza able to line up 3. Your EMP carrier does fall. Another one here is going to be Hydra, but your base is clear. We can get out now.
Man, that got a little too tense. A little flip of the tank as
That was actually kinda
takes down
interesting
Sim. Abuza, telling you, guy is a guarantee.
Ripping this weekend, dude.
8
Like,
to 4
actually
now for
fucking
Abuza,
ripping.
trying to clear out P2.
Abuza?
Thieves in position defensively.
Yeah, he didn't look good in their first
Kenny
series, but after that, he's been slamming.
Players down low, not quite, and Abizi's got the setup here to potentially allow Hydra to hit around.
Yeah, the Hydra trust right out of his teammates to find all those kills. All he needed was one right there. He could potentially have added one to the board. But he gets picked off. Now that's all 4 dead, and FaZe is just running it straight towards A.
But 04 stunned up, dealt with by Hydra. How many more can he possibly grab?
Our side of the stage, we might need a fucking land switch, reset, something. Fuck me.
Last one there, but Sip's pitch works out. First
Yeah.
score goes to FaZe.
That's insane, man, because FaZe are on the back for the majority of this entire round. Trying to fight out of this one. The first time they get all 4 dead.
Uh-oh, here we go.
They instantly have a lead block.
Well, they can go. They can go.
I
don't think he'll get there in time. Yeah, he can go.
Gotta get there. EMP carrier, not quite, and it's an immediate counter cap by Scrap. Plus exit.
But number 8 can also
take what we can get.
FaZe spawning behind this route from the Thieves. And
We gotta
honestly,
sniff out a
Abuza
Boozer
might be in some big trouble here, and yeah, Draza's gonna call out the Hellstorm.
Gonna kill everyone. He's gonna kill no one.
Yeah, that's all it is.
One of the 2.
No, Boozer was going to be
It's gonna kill-
overwhelmed. You weren't in a position to stop this, but
himself,
somehow, some way,
looks like.
kills himself with
Yeah,
it. Doesn't
Pick
even
that.
matter, though, because that's 3 dead in favor of them. EMP dropped down at the middle of the map.
But by one to
Scrap's
bait
still
it.
Unaccounted for. Now that's everybody you're accounted for, and you got a lead blocker in Draza. You got to go
Sim
big.
takes out both of
Thieves
his
coming
former
off spawner,
fucking
more
teammates in the
investing
same
in the
day.
middle of the map. Hydra trying to scout this out and does catch Draza by surprise.
Can't think like that. Come
Now
on.
you look down to the minimap, you tally the current position.
help it, Madam
Thieves defending
Subdoomer.
from the front. You've got Abizi on the route from behind.
Oh, I know.
Abuza, surprise, dealt with quickly, but the trade is almost instantaneous. So for your phase, you can still hold on to the EMP down low at P2.
Yeah, 04 is just finessing with that EMP, dancing with that.
I'll Paco commit to something there, bro.
The cavalry has arrived.
Yeah, good
potentially
timing.
for this last score.
The last defenders have to try to stack up towards B. That's the imminent threat. Abizi will drop. Stun up top, plants. And now you have an opportunity for Buza to clean up this top ledge position. 04 trying to get there, trying to force it forward. Wins it with the pistol, and it's a late score. 2-1 the count going into the half.
2-1's not bad. Not mad at it.
Basically, that entire round, FaZe is just on the back foot. It's a battle of, all right, we want to have the possession, our possession, but just taking so many risks to just continuously wrap it back through your spawn, looking for the right opportunity. And with all that finesse, eventually kills go your way. And
I'm just looking for
in Abuza.
more than 30 seconds of domination from this superstar caliber team. I mean, there are too many good fucking players in this team to not feel comfortable for less than 30 seconds, which I don't think we've had yet since game one started versus Gentleman's. I mean, there's got to be like some sense of hope.
But like you say,
I mean, I thought it may be like we win 2 rounds of S&D in a row, or we cap 2 fucking in a row on Overload, or get a lead by 100 in Hardpoint, but we just... I feel like we're the fucking underdogs, and we're playing like it too. I mean, it's bad.
He's going to try to run for this. Does he get the pistol?
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Nice. Double saves the day.
Big double there.
There we go. What are we doing with the ball, man? 3 kills.
Now, Thieves on the attack. Abizi trying to go right through the bottom building. Puts down shots while the rest of his teammates are working towards B.
That's 2.
Wait for the 3 pinch. Wait for the 8 pinch. There we go.
That doesn't mark.
There we go. There we go.
All right, tied up. Tie ball game.
And it's on the side as well. Get some kills.
Here we go.
Come on, 37.
Here we go.
There we go. Fuck up, babe.
Trying to dance with Sim, but not
here we go.
the full win.
Guns are getting hot.
Alive, but Thieves coming off spawn.
They're starting to believe.
Here to try to help, and as he gets taken down, things will start to stabilize again.
Yeah, but you take care of the guy that's working mid-map, and you're most likely banking on FaZe. Everyone else will be on the backside of this B point, and now you are finding the kills. Hydra on the pinch. Takes the guy down through top. Plat ready for the second gunfight. Trying to bombard your way straight to the point for an instant
no.
The goal line stop from the Semtex out of 04. Now the rotation is in.
Hold on.
Don't come yet. Don't you come yet.
Second, there may be an opportunity for him to do it himself. 4 in the corner. Nade stuns, just trying to keep Scrap back, and the kill comes through.
GG's.
EMP now in the hands of FaZe, but Hydra
Paco,
forward position unexpected. But Abuza again. Death taxes and Abuza coming up big. Seems to be the only guarantees in life right now as FaZe can get back on control.
3 minutes left to go. Realistically, if you are FaZe, you don't want this reset to go down because you don't have anyone in a position to play for it. Now you have a 2v1. You just got to take care of BZ. You find it cleanly. You can go straight forward because the only one else wants is Scrap.
They're too far behind this. Nice. Scrap able to find the EMP carrier though.
Okay, Ken's on the pinch.
That will give
shoulder to throw, great stun. Ken dies on the pinch. I mean, Jesus. Sim is everything.
Get that shit out of there.
Abuza trying to step up to get this thing through.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you.
Something's wrong with our side of the stage, bro. I'm convinced.
As Abuza's not done trying to get it over, but no, can't pull up the EMP and now draws a stuck.
Josh is just going to fall. They had information onto him. Now he's in possession of the EMP. Walking right into Sip, who lines up a double. He could just grab this and go if he decided to, because neither player of these are in a position. The only one now is going to be
You've been tweaking the whole fucking series. Stop. Mother Teresa, shut the fuck up.
That on me, Ricky Bobby.
No first Sip. Find the trade onto Hydra. Got Draza watching the crossover towards Ring.
They might
try to give this an effort over towards A, but
never mind.
It's just a show of force because on spawn, here's FaZe.
Still not great though.
Decision time. 2 minutes to play.
2 minutes left. This is a very...
over to A, or are we going to try to find a couple extra kills and possibly flip it back? Might not need to.
What was that? I don't know.
They get the score. FaZe are now up big, looking for spawn traps.
Yeah, don't let Sip get a kill, because if he guarantees himself a Hellstorm, Gabe, he's going to shut you down. And he already finds it. Kill number 5, almost locate kill number 6.
Might be over, gentlemen.
But 04, your job is to just play keep away. Catch the guys off spawn. Another 3 dead. EMP in the hand of FaZe. Trying to basically close this game right here, right now.
Yeah, this is an opportunity to score it with the Hellstorm coming in. Everyone's stuck inside of P4. 4-2 the count. And Sip still finding connections. He's able to take down two. Hold on a second. You know you have the rest of the Thieves trapped here.
Like it, right?
4's looking for a little bit of extra punish. Draza on the other side? No, not quite. So Simple get a grab. And this is what we saw earlier today. Later, I'm out of here. See you in my spawn.
No need to make any more plays. You're up by 2. Let's park the bus a little bit.
Okay, this is boobable. This is boobable.
You're going to force LA Thieves to be a lot more aggressive on the map. They find
got
2
him
kills.
pinned.
Yeah, well, tell me they do this.
The problem's the spawn,
they
bro.
spawning behind one. They have him kind of trapped.
Simps just trying to stay alive.
They have him kind of trapped.
Gives you one.
The
Pistol
spawns
works
are
out
just
though for Sim.
impossible to
Trying to
break.
dance, not going to find the kill. Now
Wait.
it's time. Can you watch these crossers? Hold on a
Wait,
second.
no, they did it.
God.
Hold on, they did it.
Oh my god, they fucking did it.
They get the score.
Oh my fucking god, they did it.
Wait, when the fuck did FaZe get 4? I thought they had 3.
For the count, and now over to P2 we go.
Yeah, we're losing the fight, so we're losing the numbers battle. Now it's all on Hydra to just find his life as long as he can. He's able to find one.
Oh,
but
that's
when you
Booble
lose
as
that
fuck.
last player, FaZe can just retrieve the EMP, and now you got 20 seconds to break the bus again.
Here we go. Scrap quickly. Trying to come around the corner. Not going to happen this time. Time too much of an issue, it feels like. And yeah, Beezy will be shut down. Oh, man. You thought for a second that little breakdown may have allowed Thieves a chance, but just not enough time on the clock. FaZe are going to get some revenge, find themselves a 3-0, eliminating the Thieves and moving on.
That's not great.
Raza letting them know about it.
It's not great.
You boo this guy walking up to the main stage, it fuels him. And he has another one added to the tally here versus Scrap. It's just an insane series there from FaZe, and it's all built off of the momentum that they gained in that map number 1. You're not supposed to win that. Thieves were in the driver's seat for every single second of that game until the final 15. And then you make the adjustments, you fix them on the Colossus. Abuza's sniper is felt and not eliminated early into that game. And then it was a square up here on the exposure. So some streaks starting to develop. Team pushes out of FaZe, way too much to handle. And Thieves, unfortunately, are going home on an 0-6 map count on the day.
That's tough, man. I think especially, again, when you look at just what that means in terms of your ability to compete against the top teams that are out there. I mean, to be fair, again, the 3-0 versus Paris may not feel like a full-on 3-0.
Yeah.
Just mistakes that really plague you in the Surge and the same thing in the Overload, right? But the Hardpoint.
Damn, bro. I mean, you're not even going to give us a fucking map on the day.
Make a couple of really good openings happen
tough
for you on the Scar, but just can't quite finish off. And Abuza just continues to drag this team from the grave into a winning position, man. It's just been unbelievable for FaZe to see that out of Abuza.
Yeah, that's now 2 teammates, former teammates of Sith that he sends home back-to-back. Celium was the first. Now the Tiny Terra duo in a Beezy gets sent home as well. So FaZe's ARs are going to play like that.
Yeah.
Like, it's going to be hard to beat these guys because their teamwork makes the dream work. Their S&D mid-round adjustments are basically unstoppable. And when 0-4
all right, Chad, drop a prime sub right now if you think we should make a team change.
Call and talk about like the team that might be best at a Colossus or a Blackheart may win this event this year or this year. This particular.
See what the fuck y'all really about.
I feel like everything is coming down to we want to stay away from that and play ARs. Very well, maybe the case.
Maybe. We'll see.
Hard to say. But Abuza again.
You guys are idiots, man.
Abuza. He's on stage with Blaze for our final reactions.
Ladies and gentlemen, show some love to FaZe Vegas.
This man played crazy,
They will go to Championship Sunday. Abuza, as you know, sometimes y'all get the boos, sometimes y'all get the cheers, but you got the best teammates next to you. How does it feel to be able to win a key matchup like this in a 3-0 fashion?
I mean, it feels good for sure. I mean, I trust my teammate. We have a good team. We know what to do. We knew we could easily like won this.
Yo, Jack, chill.
Stay confident, and that's what we did.
Everybody relax.
Exactly what you did, Abuza. Now, it looked like the confidence may have been fleeting or it wasn't there in that map one a little bit.
Yeah, it's a fucking tough day, man. Listen, Chad, I mean.
From your perspective of how you guys managed to win map number 1 and take that momentum away from Thieves.
I will say the first 1 or 2 rotation, I played like really bad. I make so many mistakes, but we just locked in and we just make like a good comeback for sure. That was good. That was
Look,
great.
boys, you guys know that I'm very fucking try to be myself on the stream, but as somebody who's been at the helm of the esports team for a while.
What did you guys talk about going into map number 3 to make sure you close this out and not go to a 4th map?
I mean, again,
There's nothing more disrespectful than, in my eyes, like a team owner, co-owner, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
We know we can beat everybody.
Digging into players on stream. I mean, sometimes I want to fucking throw that book out the window and just be myself. Not a great performance, but I don't think it's just Kenny for this event.
Now, before I
There's a couple stat lines there that didn't look great from him, but I think Paco had a bad S&D.
Thank you so much, guys. You guys are insane.
Abizi had a bad hard point. A lot of problems across the board. Just wasn't our day. I don't know. I mean, Chad, I'd love to have it be like a fucking reality show and tell you everything that I've been thinking or everything that I think, but, you know, that's just not, in my opinion, the right thing to do. So I'm not going to sit here and mince words with you guys and play politics and try to sound like I'm nicer than I am, but we got to go back to the drawing board and figure something out.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not saying that is a team change, but I'd love to hear from the players and the coaches what they think went wrong. I obviously don't want to continue to watch that type of performance at majors, first major of the year. Not winning a map on Saturday after we sat there and waited for 72 hours. See us play again in 48 hours fucking sucks, man. I hear you.
We'll talk about a little bit more, but so many.
I mean, you guys have seen me now in front of y'all with LA Thieves for quite some time. You guys know that I'm fucking pretty hot-blooded when we're losing, and I've been trying to be better about not tweaking, but it's tough not to tweak when you watch a team play like that. I fucking hate it, man. I fucking hate it. But
I mean, let's face it, man. Draws and Sim, they've managed to take down their former teammates today alone.
You gotta tweak. I mean, listen, bro, I can unleash my fucking blood pressure right now and say the whole fucking kit and caboodle, but what's gonna happen from that? We're gonna get a couple laughs in the chat, and then I'm gonna get clipped to holy hell. All of Reddit's going to be calling me a terrible owner. Everybody's going to be calling me a piece of shit. There's just not really any upside there. Although, if I fucking just lean into the drama, bro, I think things would be great. Good things would happen. Everybody who is a part of drama makes so much fucking money on the internet. Maybe I should just let the fucking tongue go. I don't know. Tarek's in here. Hey, what's up, Tarek? I'll tell you what, brother. If I see Valorant lose tomorrow versus NRG, I'm not going live for a fucking week, man. Fucking sick of this shit. Nah, that was forced. I mean, I am mad, but I'm not that mad. I don't know. It's just fucking tough way to go out.
You know, regardless,
we didn't win a map today.
Out of the tournament, FaZe Vegas. I don't even think that was the best version of FaZe, right? Like 04 did not play that great throughout that first one. They're still able to win it. So you get the ARs playing like that, couple that with what Simpson able to do. Get a championship version of 04, they could make this run from round one, dude. We said it when they lost. This is a team that can go from losers round one all the way to the championship.
Simp averaging a top 3 placement is guaranteed another championship Sunday. Well done, Chris Clare. We lock in for the final fight of the night. The Heretics take the stage.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Tarek. I'm excited to watch that match with you, brother. Honestly, I would have liked to watch that NRG MIBR match with you. It looked like a banger. I wish the COD event wasn't this weekend because I would have been in there with you. I've had a lot of fun at our watch parties. Full homosexual, bro. I'm gay for you. So fucking gay for you. Oh, man, I fucking hate this shit. That sucks. I really wanted to watch this on Sunday. I genuinely thought after that match versus Ravens, we were going to be better than we were today. I actually had a lot of hope. Like, if I'm being honest with you, you know, the fucking online matches leading up to this shit didn't look good. But after I saw us play against Ravens, I wasn't sure after the match if it was that Ravens wasn't very good or if we just played very well. And it ended up being a combination of both. Actually, not a combination of both. I think Ravens are just fucking terrible.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of
hey, bro.
CDL.
Just regroup with the team. Don't crash out. Yeah, I'm not gonna crash out. I mean, we just didn't have any energy today. We didn't have a moment in any game where we looked dominant. And you look at this team on paper, bro. They should have more than what we saw today. Just bad all around. Just bad. I mean, you'd think with those players on this team on paper, again, you would have like 30 seconds of a moment in the game on any of the maps where you're like, oh, we're going to win this shit. And we just didn't have that. What's up, Blackbeard? No, I don't know where this jersey's at, man. I've been out the office. I'm not in the day-to-day anymore, Blackbeard. Hope you're doing well, though, brother. This roster should be going 0-6. Yeah, that's how I kind of feel, man. I just don't think this team should ever be in a position where they lose 6 consecutive maps in a row on LAN on Saturday at the first major. I don't give a fuck if it's the first major. I just don't see a world where that should happen.
Wait, why are they showing that clip? Why are they showing this, man?
Oh, man.
Why are they showing our worst moments?
A few moments later.
Because I appreciated the 30 people in there watching. Why the f do they keep showing it? They added it to the montage. They added it to the montage. Oh, man. You telling me that they added that to the montage?
They're playing record. They have to play. They are both water, three, one shot. There's two water. They went red.
Genuine question, why did you harp on people's stats like Abe and Exceed, but not your own team? I mean, I definitely, I already addressed that earlier. You're just not watching the watch party, bro. You're just fucking baiting now. I literally said, yo, I have been sitting here talking about people's stat lines just after the first match when we played fucking Gentlemates. So I gotta do it here too. Ken did not have a good first map. I literally said it. I fucking addressed it. And you're fucking pussy ass. I'll take all my frustrations out of you, you motherfucker. I did call it out. And I literally just went down the line. I said aBeZy played like shit in the second Hardpoint, or the first Hardpoint versus FaZe. I said Hydra played like shit in S&D. Scrap had a bad map on fucking Overload. He went 17-27. I literally said all these things, bro, but you just fucking tuned in looking for drama, and here you fucking go, bro. Here's your gold star. Fucking moron.
It's no longer yours.
In Texas, they found a lot of things now, Tom.
Easy little nibble? Yeah, right. Rage bait. He got me.
Second tick is done. aBeZy and
Bro got one guy. I know.
That is filth. Series isn't over yet.
Kenny went 17-27. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. If I said Scrap, that was a mistake.
Yeah.
I thought I said Kenny. It is what it is, boys. Fucking sucks, man. I hate it. Let's wait another month and a half to watch us play 2 fucking best of 5s on LAN. Woo! Shout out to CDL.
How could I not be like? How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask you. Is like, Sib, you're coming into a winning culture. These guys won champs. We obviously.
Down to 3 for either side. This is going to be it. Last ditch attempt. Flying to the point. Joe Deceives gets his. But 3 seconds to go. You've got to get on the zone, lad. Fresh mag. Send it. Wins it. Oh my god. It's a 2v1. Diamond Con. Can you do it? The boys are on the capture. It's now a 1v1. What a round of control. Diamond Con, if you win this. God damn, what a round.
Middle, run. I'll get bomb checks. I'll go top and get bomb checks. Hold pinch fire. Make sure someone gets bomb checks. I'll get bomb checks. He can go through. He's telling you. Back on.
Not weak.
I'm upset. He said, she resend. He said something. What was that?
Map number 1, I'm leaning towards Toronto. Oh, Joe, I think we have a gift for you. Oh,
I mean, Draza went off. aBeZy and Kenny had a bad best 5.
Do you guys send that one back? Do you need a receipt?
I got the receipt over here.
Yeah, receipt. What's the return policy on this thing?
I think 24 hours.
Do I have to open this?
Yeah, you have to open it
I
first.
do? Okay. Hello. This is weird. You look great. It's a brand new Maven. Yeah. They really got that on tight, huh?
Yeah, bro, it's tough, man. It's fucking tough.
Insight's not gonna see it. Climax gonna get caught off guard, or is he? He gets one. That's a decent 1-for-1 trade. Insight right back over, looking for a little bit of help from Scrap. 2v3, selling the cross, dealt with by Scrap. Sip also seen on the cross. 22 seconds. Draza trying to work this with Scrap able to turn this down to a 2v1. Just down to Sip. Not gonna happen. Shut your mouth. Toronto in the grand finals here at home.
What the f? No, the trophy just f***ing sent me to a different world, bro. That's it.
Long, that's I have the door push. Stay left. Long. I have the door. You two front door. Look one. Let's get front door. Let's get front door. Watch your front door. Watch your front. Nice job. Let's get late. Stay left. Get down. Oh my god. Let's go. Baby. We're sweeping them.
Take Maverick, not grape. Not fucking grape at all. I'm just gonna fucking find myself at the end of this bottom of this Coke Zero cup.
Going to the top, jaws open while they watch. Yeah, I'm getting to the chicken. I ain't never gonna stop. I'm the life of the party, know it's going down.
Dude, I'm so fucking bummed that we don't get to watch these guys play tomorrow. I mean, that's the worst part about it. I mean, Jesus Christ. I hate modern day esports, bro. You watch a team play for fucking... What up, Tommy? How you done? Appreciate the gifted sub.
Oh my god, they can't get a kill! Oh my god, Rancor's everything.
Sit here, watch fucking 6 online matches that don't fucking matter.
Oh my god.
Every fucking player in every team talk about, oh, online doesn't fucking matter. Then we get to land, we play 3 best of 5s, and we're out. Sure. Sit there, wait fucking 6 months for it. I mean, bring pool play back for the love of God. At least if my team fucking sucks, I get to see it consistently.
I'm about to tweet about it. I'm not even kidding.
I can't believe that just happened, bro.
Fucking hate this new format in every fucking league.
What the That was a scam, bro.
Heretic stealing away the game from Vancouver. They go on to dominate that series, and now they are here playing for a spot in our top 4. G2 Esports in their way. And G2 looked like a force on day number 1. They had a bye yesterday, Study. What's going on day 3 with them?
Yeah, they just ran into a very hot Optic team, man. Like that opening map, you start down by 90 and you're trying to rally a comeback in. It's just way too late. Search and destroy. You're throwing away rounds that you probably shouldn't. And then you get to the overload.
LMAO, you what you want to can constantly watch your team be ass? Yeah, bro, absolutely. And first of all, Nit Dog.
Let's take a look at our rosters. Our squads have been firing.
What the fuck is your team done, man? Tell me.
By Rancor, a 1.4.
Just give me that fucking. Tell me.
Entire league. How is he getting this done?
Because we've been in COD for 5 years. We got a world championship, like 6 majors won. I mean, tell me, what the fuck has your team done? You give me that. Let me know.
See those numbers from your SMGs, so that's why he's comparable to players like Dan, like Mercules, and for Miami Heretics, they've been unbelievable at search and destroy this weekend. That's going to be their biggest strength. A little bit off of the fact that Super dropping double digits almost every time they load it to the game mode. And
we're waiting.
Overloads, which again, the top teams are good at overload. We just saw it from Vegas Fades.
I'm a loser with 0 rings. Nah, Dom, I gotta be honest with you. Stallion, say my guy.
All hopes when it comes to that next respawn.
Is a 1-goal lead or win?
Damn, Tom, you got 0 rings?
I'm still trying to get the scale.
Not you, bro. Anybody but you.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of nuance to it.
Yo, listen, man, if that thumb didn't give out, though, you were destined.
It's impressive because of the way that they're doing it. Early round, you saw in the last overload that they had, getting an early lead and just controlling the game the rest of the time, right?
Drop 100 gifted if you think Zuma deserves a ring while I go take a piss.
They're search and destroy. They're the
Are we sure?
team, in my opinion, from what we've seen.
Yo, hey, Chad, if I don't come back 45 seconds, I did everything I can to drown myself in this toilet.
Cheer for the last 2 years. So many failed game 5s last season, but this is a new January. You look at their numbers, they're 4-4. First, though, an opening duel rate. Talk to me a little bit about the search from G2. Do they have a chance of finally handing Miami a loss?
Oh, yeah, without question, man, because when you look at what this lineup does, especially on maps like Scar, you got the King of First Blood in Skies, and then all these number situations, you're usually walking away with it. You got playmakers galore between Estrio and Kremp. Just in that series versus Optic, and man-up advantage, you're still throwing away some of these rounds. So nerves potentially played a part there, and they're going to need to be on point. When you see these numbers on the screen, yeah, that's got to change.
Just a couple of mistakes in the search.
Yeah,
Jay. I mean, they get over towards B twice and just get retaken. Like, versus a team like Miami, that cannot be the case. No. We know that they're going to all come flying at the exact same time. So the communication has to be way tighter for G2 as they're on their offense pushing towards site.
I wanted to sell the Minnesota story just a little bit, because I mean, you're talking about a team that went to 3 game 5s back-to-back, lost all of them. They've made a huge turnaround, and now they're 3-0ing team. So they're getting ahead earlier in series and closing out, so they don't have to put themselves in that type position.
Don't go to a game 5. Seal it early. Let's see if they can get it done here. Here are your scuff maps and modes as we go to Scar Exposure and Scar again. Sonny.
They might need to go to a game 5 because of the later half of this series. That's
Are
where
we
I'm
expecting
favoring G2. When you
Heretics
get to the
W?
black card, when you get to the Scar Search and Destroy, just somehow, some way, you got to get to map 4.
There's no Kremp losses in this series. Is that going to be a problem for G2?
I mean, like Jay said, they got to find a way to get to the last 2 maps.
It didn't work.
This first map's an opportunity.
I'm back.
But yeah, Miami's a tough beat, man.
It's time to lock in the final
Wait, what'd you say, Will?
of the night, Nameless.
Are we expecting Heretics W here?
Oh, it's gonna be a slaughter.
Guys, what do I do if I can't stop the blood from leaking out of my neck?
I'm gonna go Miami. They gave me a jersey.
I think you gotta keep drinking.
Miami, and I think they're the
Okay,
better search team.
well, what if the
sells.
alcohol just comes directly out of the slit on my
This
neck?
isn't a bias take.
I think you catch it and just keep it going like a funnel.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also going
I'm
Miami.
still about to put top
Renkor's
4.
just way too
Shut
much
the
to
fuck
handle.
up,
Mamba
Matt.
goes negative in hard points. They
I'm
don't win
just
them.
saying,
And yeah, Renkor's not going to do that, so Miami.
In game, in game, in game, man. I'm doing this all in game.
Dogs yet in the tournament. I hope they make it to a championship Sunday the way Rancor's playing. I got Miami doing it in 4.
A sweep?
It's time to send it to the stage for an upset place.
Drop a prime sub if LA Thieves didn't win a map on Saturday.
Because when it comes down to these fans,
Who likes fact checking? Anybody?
and we know how both these squads can catch momentum and steamroll their opponents. So let's start bringing them to the stage.
Matt, do you want to
Coming
play
out
Russian
first,
roulette with a
get
fully loaded
loud
revolver?
For Miami Heretics.
Yes.
Tricks, Ringcore, Super, and Metals.
Honestly, I'd probably miss.
We really didn't win a map today, huh?
No, we didn't.
Nope, we did not.
Scrap of Easy, Kenny, and fucking Hydra did not win a map on land and 2 best of 5s.
That's a huge opportunity here to get top 4. These guys have been unbelievable at search and destroy, and in the final map of their last series, the rookie Tricks took over and called.
How's that
game.
possible, Octane? I actually don't
He's settling here
understand.
to the CDL. I'm excited to see
bro.
him
We just
take
didn't
this
look
match.
anything
Let's
like
get
how
it,
we
guys.
did going into the major.
No, but how is that possible with those 4
purchase
players? How do we
S&D
not win a map on land? Tell me.
Our S&D was so good online, and it just looked like the inside of my literal asshole.
Give a warm welcome to G2 Minnesota.
Send the picture.
I could, yeah. I usually paywall shit like that, but maybe.
Skies and Mamba. As they walk to the stage, they know that if they're going to turn the page in this G2 book,
these guys
they got to take down their opponents and get to a Sunday.
I mean, this
Hey,
is the
Miami
battle of
Heretics
the
just
underdogs
bombos
to
all
see
over their
who makes
faces.
it to Sunday to go up
love it,
against
bro.
the
I'm
big
full-blown
names. And for
Heretics
G2 Minnesota,
Yeah.
they've already got a crazy win versus Vegas
boots
in
on
a
the
sweep, so they
ground,
know what it's
brother.
like to be in that position, to have to
I'm
go
on the
up
front
against
lines.
the favorites. They refuse to
Mamba,
back
bro,
down
he's
and
got
go
that
up.
fuck-
This
he's
might
got
be
that
their
shit
biggest
on.
test yet, guys.
It will be their biggest test, but we got a lot of dogs on this stage, and like dog years, sometimes things go by fast, and these rare players
What
are
the
ready
fuck
to
is
level
Blaze
up.
even saying right
So,
now? You know, I found out my
Maven,
my oldest son Gary is 40 years old. This motherfucker's older than me and my wife now.
Yeah, isn't dog years like 9 to 1 or something?
It's like 6 or 9 or 7. Yeah, he's old as fuck now, brother. I kind of look at him different now when he's begging for pets. You dirty ass old man.
Surprised at that time to get top 4. They got a 3rd. Carolina Royal
Oh,
Ravens
it's
got a
7?
4th there.
Oh.
Team's not expected to get that.
Yeah, I guess
Regardless of
Link's
who
older
wins
than me now,
this,
too. Holy
a
shit.
team we did not expect to be in the top 4 is getting to a Sunday.
Couldn't believe it, man.
I guess like the only thing to go off of is sort of Miami's end of the year last year, right? But yeah, obviously you lose Real. Like you didn't have a great start.
I mean,
to
not
this year.
one.
Not one. Not one.
But then bouncing back and then G2. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just the turnaround that they did at the end of this stage.
Rancor, since he has come in the scene, has been a player to watch. He has been a shooter. Amongst other top pro shooters, he stands in the top like 3. When you think of raw skill with an AR in hand, he is a monster and he's so fun to watch. And maybe the polar opposite player, Crimp on the other side of it, the man plays with pace, passion, and SMG in his hand. He is turned.
Yeah, I mean, any AR getting some formal gas is obviously playing pretty darn well. And in Rancor, he has been doing it. He has been just magnificent for them in Hardpoint. Really, just their consistent guy, always putting up. He's got like 1.4 throughout the weekend, so he's been a monster. But the key for them has been their 2-3-5. I mean, we talked about sort of Heretics last year when they became a tough team to beat, so competitive. It was their search and destroy. With the addition of Super early in the year, it struggled. It was not there, but undefeated here at the
100T lost. Yeah, we lost. Our saving grace is Valorant tomorrow versus NRG. That's going to be a banger.
Be a competitive team, and here we are. we've expected a lot of games.
But yeah, COD, they burnt out.
We've had one game 5. We've had a lot of 3-0s. These two teams in particular, though, they usually go the distance.
Normally.
I think this one has game 5 written all over it.
You look like you lost your puppy. Yeah, I mean, I'm certainly
if that will be the case.
not happy, bro. I mean, I've been live for like 7 hours, getting a little tired, but yeah, team play like shit today. It kind of sucks to watch.
Two teams you maybe didn't expect to be in this.
There's not much joy in my mind right now.
G2,
but it's all right, man. The world will turn. I mean, I've been part of some very tough losses in my career, man. Honestly, it's where I'm most comfortable, man. This is the familiar feeling. Really kind of feels like home.
Destroyed for Miami, but I mean, G2.
It's okay.
If they can get to that game 5, that is where they are undefeated. It's just, yeah, they had the same thing earlier today, just couldn't get there.
Poor wife gonna talk to the hand. Nah, I was capping earlier. I'll probably sit and complain to her.
Some teams were running 4 ARs. They showed what they were capable.
I'll talk to her. I'll be. You know, really with like tough losses or a bad day like this, you kind of just gotta come to terms with it. Once you do, and you realize that the sun's gonna rise tomorrow. It's not that. It's not the end of the world.
We're gonna have a more, I don't know,
as dramatic as that might sound. I fucking hate losing more than I like winning. That's what I told my wife last night. This guy Rambo Ray used to have that as his bio in original Xbox Live on 360. Everybody had a bio, and that was a famous quote that you would read on his profile for almost a decade. Hate losing more than you like winning, and that's basically how I feel. I mean, I just really thought that we were going to play better today than we did, especially based off of that Ravens match, but it sounds like they were just fucking pissed, and we were pissing down our legs today. It was just tough. Tough day, man. I just really thought that our roster be good for one map, you know, and I'm not even trying to be funny when I say that. Just, you wouldn't expect that group of players to bomb out of a tournament in that fashion. And I love those guys to death. It's just a fucking tough loss, and just got to get over it. Just got to get over it.
For Skies as well, and that should be G2 in. Ranker, good luck with that. So many people
put the fries in the bag, bro. Those days are behind me, man.
Yeah, Mamba already on the rotation. Super's he's gonna see him and be like, all right, I'm just gonna back on down. Let his team.
That was karma, not Rambo. Placer, you got no fucking idea what you're fucking talking about. Truly. I promise you didn't have Rambo Ray at it on Xbox Live.
Now you're gonna have Kremp here to help him out.
Is this one where like you just as simple as maybe you give the SMG edge to Minnesota, you give the AR edge to Heretics? And it comes down to kind of maps, or
I mean, the recent form we've seen of Skies, maybe not so much.
Okay.
I mean, it feels like it hasn't been that simple with this title.
It hasn't. I know I'm oversimplifying things. I certainly am, but sometimes you just talk about matchups and strengths of what position you've got. It's a double though for Drakes around the point.
The Valor match will be a banger tomorrow.
It's really Mamba left here in the fight, but with close spawns for both teams, it'll stay contested. As G2 went down early,
I think right now,
at that lead, and they're right back in the fight.
I think Gentleman's or Optic are the favorites. Obviously, the two teams in winners finals, but FaZe look better than I thought they were. I thought we were going to beat FaZe, actually. I mean, I really did. I thought we were going to beat FaZe. We did not. We did not.
Then another big thing is on a map like Scar, we're seeing 3 to 4 ARs, right? I mean, depending on the hill, we might see a couple more drives as we get towards this P4. But yeah, you're just going to have to be able to perform throughout the weekend with that M15, as we have seen from everybody. The fact, I mean, you're seeing all the guys, Abizi, Shotzi, they've all had to run it on this map. But a big kill there at that P3, but a break attempt for Heretics at the P4.
And as he said here, it'll be the SMGs that'll be the highlights, and even Ranker now has one in hand. It's all what he can do with the AR, doing it with the sub, but it's a little pinch and poke there from Estriel and Skies, as they'll get one side, their teammates spawn out, will collapse on the other. Now can they collapse together? Last person in is going to be Super, I think. He's trying to stay alive and wait for his teammates to pressure with him. Nice time for G2, up a little bit here.
Yeah, this has been like the key right on Scar all week, and it just feels like teams have figured out how to make sure you do not allow a team to get like a full 60.
Center T out, yeah, we're out.
Just controlling the spawn, blocking the spawn, giving yourself parallels, and then you're just going back and forth as well. It is G2 with this 20-point lead.
Yeah, I mean, what, down 20 or so when we started talking about it? At the P3, they have a solid P4 now up. They're going to have rotation as they flip them out beautifully. They'll be set up for the P5. So really, this could be a nice 3 hard points in a row after starting a little bit slow. We'll see if Minnesota can deal with the first couple of pushes. taking the push all the way around the backside. I'll be Miami. Grouping up, trying to get those spawns. Now this will be the first real push towards the point. Super with the first. That's the entry. Time to go.
You playing Arc tonight? I'd rather put my fucking meat in a grinder, brother.
Ends up walking away
Not the app.
It's a team kill there with the frag from Skies. Things fall apart and Heretic should be in.
Yeah, they were there. The timing there. I mean, you had Red Core in the middle. Mamba slips on through.
I double checked on Arc Raiders. They need to switch something up.
We are still fighting for this.
I don't know how the fuck this guy Tfue is doing 16-hour streams. I'm like, bro, there's no. Are you really just dove double off it? As soon as I got done with the expedition,
He peels somebody there. There we go. There we go. Let's get the
just dying to fucking cheaters, stream snipers. There's a fucking glitch in the game. I got on the game for 10 minutes earlier today. I'm just getting spammed by friendly. Hi, sweetheart.
Burning a Hellstorm. We'll see if he's able to pick that up. He's going to get to a power position up top. He's able to earn it. So streak earned. The streak also comes to an end, but a nice sequence there as Miami trying to get back in front.
Right, Skies and Mamba, they're going to be able to find the last two, and you have a good P1 setup here. So, yeah, outside of, like, the great start from Miami, it feels like G2 have controlled the map. For Rentor, are you going to invest in that Hellstorm right away? Yeah. You're going to go for it. Just pretty much try to split this time and give yourself the position for P2 with 28 seconds left.
Give me a big hug. I'll turn on the TV tomorrow.
First pick, though. There is the trade, but you take that all day. You go 2
no,
for 2
you don't want to watch TV tomorrow? Big hug?
Knows he's dead.
You don't care about TV anymore? Oh my God, my little girl's grown up. Baby, please. I'm begging you. Big hug.
That is clean. And what a map from Nettles so far. 18 and 12. He has that pop-off ability, and he's getting it done. Next P2, ready to pop. Both teams grouped up. A big 3-on-3 kind of going down towards the point. Super wins a big one. Skies will be the last to fall. Miami have the opening moment.
Yeah, it was legit a little grim, right? You used the Hellstorm, but you still lost in the numbers. But on the rotation, right as P2 pops, you're able to get position, and good gunfight wins from your ARs on rotation, top motel. As well, just nobody's in the hill, but you do find 2 kills. And well, that's why Skies was also able to find a Hellstorm at some point. So that makes sense why no one was in the hill.
It absolutely does. You talk about the fact that I don't know what it is, if it's just
I hope you have the sweetest dreams, honey.
Team, but Skies, had some individual
I'll see you in the morning, all right?
Stretch there. He is really starting to play at a different level, and I feel like, it's just got to be like a confidence thing.
I love you.
Yeah, 100%, right? Whatever it is, they have, unlocked him, I suppose. But
he's like, I can play really well.
Yeah, back to his old form, like what we're used to seeing him when he was a world champion.
Said Daddy watch, no hug.
They may get a top 4. If he's able to keep playing like this, but early time is up. It's another rotation won by Minnesota in great position. They've got to be calm and well.
Yeah, I tell you what, after number 2 was born, Dad relied on it more than Mom, but the last hour of the night before they go to bed, I'm like, honey, let's put the TV on. And she loved that shit, but my wife detoxed her on TV for like the last 2 weeks. She don't even care about it anymore, which is wild. So shout out my wife. I was using that shit like a crutch. G2 slamming Heretics. I didn't expect that. What's wrong with TV, though? I mean, listen, man, I grew up on fucking TV, so you ain't got to tell me nothing about that. But you know what? If I gave her a little too much TV, like a couple days in a row, more tantrums, more emotional, more frustrated. It's just not good for kids, especially, she's only 2 years old. She doesn't need TV, brother. They could be happy doing anything. But now that we're kind of out of the newborn stage, almost, my wife does a great job. No TV, no problems.
I think you really heard the composure there. Dealing with an awkward situation. They got broken pretty quickly, but what a great job retaking here.
Oh, no doubt about it. Yeah, Mamba plays his life in his back, and they just lose him. If you are Miami,
I'll tell you what, though, I fucking love TV.
You wanted some separation. You got it the last couple.
You ain't fucking rehabbing me off that shit.
We have seen throughout the weekend.
I'll go to the loony bin before I take the TV away.
Just like that is a 100-point lead for G2.
And if you told me that Skies was going to be matching what Rancor is putting up, I think, okay, G2's probably sitting pretty, and he has done that. They are up 100. If the rallying comeback is going to start, it might be here. Speaking of Rancor, he's able to get 2 and a little breathing room now at this P5 for Heretics. Everybody spawning out plain side due to the presence there.
Chad, I see it. I hear ya. I don't know.
If you are Heretics, you get all this time, you're right back in the game, down around 40. But of course it's guys finding picks, finding openings, and now they're going to push behind.
Bro's not locked at all. I mean, I tell you what, this is why I'm not good for watch parties, because now that Thieves is out, I mean, I could force myself to enjoy this shit, but all I can think about is the Valor match tomorrow now. If you guys want to leave, I get it. I'm pretty checked. Just keep it a fucking abundantly clear, keep it a buck. I'm a little fucking checked, but G2 is slamming.
New players are going to love the main stage, love the big moment.
Who got a cigarette and a weed pen, bro? Let's go out back, smoke it together, man. I promise you, I won't. I'll wipe it off before I rip it. Wipe it off after I hit it.
Down G2. A whooping there in the
just take a shot. I mean, I had 2 drinks, but I'm trying to go to the gym tomorrow. I ain't drinking no more.
Or something. And really, from that moment forward, it is just.
Are you streaming tomorrow? I don't know if I'll be live in the morning, bro. I should go live tomorrow, but we'll see.
Right, they were hanging on to it. It was a mixed fest back and forth, but the fact that they have the lead while getting outslayed, as soon as they started.
I will be live for the Valor match. I will tell you that.
It was just so clean from them. And that's how they win this map one.
Well, as nasty as like Rancor and Super and stuff have been, that's one thing I've heard at times from teams scrimming.
Missed the morning streams, but I get it. Yeah, man. I mean, if you guys want to have, if you guys cool with a little bit of therapy, I'm kind of just in a weird place with our Raiders. Like some days I enjoy it, some days I fucking hate it. I don't know. It's the first time in a long time where I'm kind of. I think since I came back to streaming, I don't really know what to do on stream. It's not a comfortable place to be. I actually don't like it. I'm a little stressed about it. But yeah, just some days I really enjoy the Arc Raiders grind, and then there's other days where I'm like, bro, I'd rather be doing anything else than this. So I don't know.
It felt like maybe just sort of middle of the pack.
Yeah,
top 4 now, right?
Yeah, it just felt like they figured something out. I mean, scrims or whatever it was, like a week or 2 before this major, where it just felt like
honeymoon phase is finally over. It's really just like the cheating and the stream sniping. It just removes all the immersion.
Thieves and their struggles, they seem so disconnected. It's like the opposite of clicking. They are not on the same page at all. It's difficult.
Honestly, I would go play Valorant, but the last time I streamed Valorant, it was a fucking nightmare, bro. I had like 1,900 viewers every day. It was bad, which is good for most. You know, I'm not complaining, but you kind of got to treat it like a business.
Some good Call of Duty.
No, it is. Yeah,
at least for me. I mean, I'm streaming full time, relying on that for the family. It's my own fault, but you know, I got to think about it. Maybe we'll try out COD rank play. Maybe I'll just fucking try to fall back in love with Arc Raiders. We'll see, man. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Past couple of years, because if there's one coach that's about to be stressing, it is Looney, but he's got himself a squad.
Just like that, we're back. Just like that, we're back.
And you can hear the confidence coming in from that side. I always thought, like, you know, I know this is silly, but like a lot of times, like your superstars, you know, they've got a bit of an ego, right? You got some sort of like, you just have this massive confidence.
Open cases.
Just always been like the nicest.
Yeah, you got to spend a lot of money to open cases, though. I got to be honest with you.
Just be like mental, like a little bit like a confidence thing, or not feeling comfortable on the current.
Peanut, there ain't no way we're getting Mason off Arc Raiders. Not a chance.
Specifically him. It's been awesome to see. Like, well, and I think we were wondering if he was like a step from being out of the league, and now he's
no, Dark Snake. I don't watch wrestling, but I watch it every fucking Monday and Thursday for Monday Night Raw and SmackDown on Thursdays when I was a kid. I loved wrestling as a kid. I haven't watched it though in decades.
For him to perform.
It's awesome to see some of these teams gelling.
It's a good win from G2 though, bro. Not gonna lie.
Maybe Carolina were going to do coming into this tournament. Somebody was going to end up placing top 4 just due to their struggles and due to some of the other top squads that have fallen already by the wayside. Both these squads just battling for a chance to play on Sunday. For a lot of the guys on the Miami side, that became a very common theme last year. Felt like they came out of nowhere. It just became.
Hey, when does LAT play, Matt? I've got terrible news, brother. You just wake up from the coma, huh?
At least so far.
All right, boys. I don't know, man. I think I'm going to call it there. We've been live for 8 hours. We got fucking slammed. There ain't no 2 ways about it. I appreciate you guys tuning in.
Well, they perform so. I mean, even.
Why don't you guys go watch Octane? He loves this competitive COD shit. He'll get you where you need to go. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope y'all have a great night.
At the first major, but this has been a map they have struggled on the year. 0-3 on exposure. S&D.
Appreciate you guys tuning in. Tough day for the boys, but we'll be back.
Yeah, their strength is search and destroy.
Love y'all to death. Thanks for hanging out with me all day, for real. I appreciate you more than you know, man. Retro, have a great night. Dark Snake, you too.
They lost Real.
Appreciate you, boys. Sorry that I was buzzkilled the last hour and a half of the stream. Just tough day all around. But y'all take care, okay? Take it easy. We'll see you tomorrow. Twitch, YouTube. See you fudge later. Valorant tomorrow. Goodbye.
Get the search and destroy.